for it to be complete, then just draw a little fine line on it. That's fine. But I mean, when you cut them out, you actually don't notice that as at all. Now, it is obviously half of the butterfly. Because that's what it's meant to be, because it's landed on something. But of course, what you could do is there's lots of different ways, using a gel plate as well. You can do that by actually reversing it and then creating a whole one. So lots of different things that you can do if you wanted to create the whole butterfly.
Yeah.
Now, so that's the stamped image. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and of course, they are polymer stamps, so you can see through them, so you could continue them around as well onto a project if you wanted to.
Look how colourful they are, gorgeous.
I know, look at them.
They're like petals,
I did get
actually.
a little bit carried away because I did do all the ones on the other one as well. But we'll do those in a minute. But I've watercoloured those. So I've got the actual ring, and what I've done to start off with, this is actually one of the That's Crafty rings, but it was one of the autumn ones that we actually threaded, or that we could thread round if we wanted to.
Yeah.
But there is the option, if you want to, also just to pop over with some structure paste, which I have done, and then actually fill the gaps and just use it as a circle. So what we're going to do is we're going to choose some colours. I'm going to use some different colours than what we used this morning, so it gives people an idea of some different ones. So amethyst, blue sapphire, we're going to use amber, because we want nice bright colours, and I think the coral red, maybe a bit of ruby, I don't know, we'll see. Right, so what we need to do is we need to take the gel medium, okay, and a nice clean, I've cleaned up, no, actually, that's a bit naughty. I didn't clean them. While I was having a cup of coffee in my break, Mark cleaned them for me.
Bless him.
I know, he's good, isn't he? Anyway, so there we go. Just going to take an amount, okay. Just pop it onto, now, absolutely up to you. Messy mat, glass mat, anything that you know that it's going to wash off, come off. And then what we'll do is we'll mix some colours up. So first of all, we're going to use the amber. So you can see they are a metallic watercolour paint powder. That's what they are meant to do. So obviously a little bit of water with your paintbrush, tiny bit of the powder, mix them together, you've got that beautiful paint. So that's your watercolour paint, and they are very, very vibrant.
Yeah,
but
they are.
we can also do this with them. So I know we did this morning, but it really is quite predominant on this project, what we're doing. But it does look so, so nice. So what we do is just mix it round and give it a good mix and get rid of all the white of the gel. Of course, that does dry clear, but you still don't want it going onto the project in a white space, because that means when it dries, it won't be coloured. Okay, so just mix it with just on the end of your palette knife.
Yeah.
And then just scoop it up. So that's the yellow. I'm just going to bring this in, and then all I'm going to, so I'm going to put the butterflies on this side, but I still want some colour underneath the butterflies. So all I'm going to do is just, you can see, don't be fussy. You're not icing a cake that needs to look immaculate.
Yeah.
What you're doing is you are wanting to create texture. Now, if you don't like it like that, obviously what you could do is you could just make it nice and smooth. It's entirely up to you. I quite like it like this because I think it gives different light and shade when you move it around. And the idea of this project is to actually hang it in a window. So it will look nice. I just wipe this, because obviously we don't want to put that into my lovely, delicious new pot of gel medium. We'll come back in about 3-4 weeks time and have a look when it gets down there and see if it's still that white.
Yeah, see if it's still got some.
Now, it doesn't matter there's a little bit of yellow on there, because we're still going with a similar sort of shade of colour. And this one we're using is coral red. So this is the most beautiful. Oh, it is, Alex. It's really lovely. So the colour of the actual powder, so this is a really good example. Colour of the actual powder is not the colour necessarily over the gel. So if you took a little bit of that powder, mixed it with a bit of water, you will get this vibrancy of the colour. It's not because we've mixed it with gel, because the gel doesn't make it a different colour. It just makes it shiny and more, well, obviously it's got texture, hasn't it?
Yeah, nice.
So then we're going to just go back onto the colour and sort of try and not mix it together, but include it in that section. And just go around like that. And then if you want to do, you can do the same on the other side. I've got a little bit too much there, but that's not a problem because I can put some of the other colour into that.
Yeah.
But what you can do, if you're not going to use it on the particular project that you're working on, you could put it into a pot. It won't last very long. Needs to be in obviously airtight. Maybe the next day. I haven't ever used it any longer than the next day, but what I would do is I'd maybe get a stencil, a background stencil or something out of the cupboard, and maybe do a background stencil, and then use that for some other time when you're doing something.
Yep,
rather than wasting it, obviously. Now, so this colour that we're going to use now is the
Amethyst?
Thank you.
Oh.
I don't know why. I just got a right mind block then. Right, so I mean it's on there. Look.
It's all right.
So this creates, I wonder what would happen if I mix that together. Oh, why not? Let's see. So this creates this beautiful, beautiful bluey, purpley colour. I'm going to
look at that.
Teeny weeny. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Teeny weeny bit more in.
It's almost got like a mix of pink in it as well.
It has. It definitely has. It's got that. It's got like a blueberry. You know,
that's a
blueberry
great
fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
I
it's.
fancy some of those.
I know. So look at that when it goes on there. Look.
Yeah.
It's really lovely. So just put a little bit on that one. Turn it around and just do a little bit on the other. I mean, this obviously you could make rainbows out of this really nicely, couldn't you? So you can see how well it's going on. This was the whole point of showing you this, and also just showing you how fantastic the colours are. I'm going to have to just put that to one side a second because I'm getting rather a mixture of colours there. It's going to be a muddy mess. Right, so what else? Now, this is my all-time favourite, I have to say.
Lovely.
I am a bit of a blue person though. So a bit more gel medium. You don't use a lot. You can always add to it. It's better to add to than actually make too much up. But look, this is just...
It's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It is my favourite.
Jo, just while you mix that one, am I right to do some updates?
Please, absolutely. I'll just pop this on. I'm only doing exactly the same as what I did before. So, yeah.
Amazing. Thanks,
Thank
Jo.
you.
Alrighty, are we starting with these? Yes, okay, so these are your colour glows. Okay, on the swatches we'll do it like this then. So the amber has sold out, which is that, sorry, it's me moving left from my right. That one's sold out. We've still got some of the amethyst. Now the topaz, still got some of that. Emerald's gone limited now. Fire opal we do still have. Andalusite's limited. Blue sapphire, that one, oh Jo, that one's sold out. Tiger, the one you're using, the blue sapphire, and also, it's all right still using it though while I'm doing updates. And then Tiger Eye has sold out as well. The golden calcite's now limited, there it is. Iolite, that one's limited, coming down to the bottom. We've still got citrine, but that is hanging on by a thread, limited as well. Coral red we've still got. Tourmaline. Yes, we do have that one. Ruby is limited stock. And Tanzanite, we do have that one. I feel like I'm back working on the other shopping channel that I did before here. Anyway, you're picking any five, £14.95. Item number is 379721. The gel medium which I have here, this bad boy. Now it's really busy again. It is on extended delivery from the 11th of December. So it's a 2-week wait, but it's well worth it there. Only £12.49 for this, for all of this. Excellent, £12.49. Item number is 435430. Okay, now we've got some fabulous paper packs. In each option that we've got, this one is called Dreamland. You're going to get A4 sheets. You've got 12 by 12 sheets. You've got your lovely, did we say this is A6? A6, lovely. Then we've got some beautiful ephemera in the packet. You're also getting your 6 by 6 paper pad, and you're getting some of those lovely chipboard elements there. So it's a really gorgeous kit. Now, just so you get a flavour of because it all runs through the theme. There we are. So this one, as I said, is called Dreamland. Flavour for the design, single-sided, as you can see. It's got a nice wintry feel. Yeah, that one, I really like that one. Oh, I love that green. Oh, I love that colour green wood effect. Marvellous. Just flicking through so you get an idea. Oh, and again, you get loads of bits to cut out, which is excellent. So you've got a lot there. Very quickly, a couple of samples, because again, they're so beautiful, because I know everybody's done such a nice job with their samples, but look at this. I love all the different elements that you're getting and how you can make it look. It's a really nice wintry feel, this one. Oh, there's a lovely little box here. There's something in it. I don't know what though. And then we've got, should I hold it this way? That way, and you can see you've got all the little pockets in there, the stickers. It's really nice. There you go. That option then is Dreamland, £17.99. Again, great value. Then the next option, I've just seen a sample that's really put a smile on my face. The next one is called End of Summer. Again, same components that you're going to get, all of those elements, but I'll just quickly flick through this one so you get a feel for it. And here you go. Look at the richness of that. Oh, I like that wreath. Beautiful, isn't it? Very rich. Lovely scripts in here. Marvellous. Lots of extra elements too. There you go. And a few samples. Let's have a little look. This made me smile. I love it. It's just different. I love using paintbrushes.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, really super.
It's just thinking outside the box, isn't it, Jo?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's definitely is.
Yeah. Love that. Oh my gosh, look at this journal. Oh wow. Using all the papers, this you really get a feel for.
It's one of Caroline's.
Is it?
She's made this. It's actually on the last show.
Yeah.
Caroline made it. Actually, at this opportunity, may I just mention our fantastic design
Of course,
team.
yes.
We've got Crafty Field.
Yeah.
And we've got Alison, Patty
Yeah.
and Liz. Now, these are our new ladies on this 6-month design team, and they are so welcome. They've made a beautiful job, and I'm hoping that they're going to enjoy their next 6 months with us.
Ah, lovely.
And also, I'd like to thank Caroline and Shelley. Also made some samples for the last show, which I've also brought back today.
Oh, great stuff.
Yeah,
Thank you. Ah, lovely. Yeah, no, it's always very important to acknowledge the design team.
They do such an amazing job. I know they thoroughly enjoy what they do, but you know, we really are very grateful for them.
Yeah.
Yes, very grateful.
Fabulous. Then the next option that we've got is Bella. Once more, same components, A4 sheets. You've got your A6, your ephemera, your 12 by 12, the chipboards, but we'll just have a look at the 6 by 6, otherwise it will take too long. Again, so you get a nice flavour. Oh yes, again, this sort of transports me to somewhere in Italy. Look at that. Marvellous.
These are actually, you can see the inspiration actually has been brought together by Ada's travels.
Yeah.
She takes photographs and then she likes to actually convert them into her artwork. So it is all been done through her travelling.
Yes, and one day we will get back to travelling.
Yes, we will.
Just a few samples here, but again, wonderful. A lot of them are so different. They're really cool. Oh, look at that with the Bella Italia there. Let's just get that little ribbon away. There you go. Have a little look inside. What have they done? Look at that. Beautiful. Lovely book here. And then one more. I'll just do a nice little tag. Wonderful. £17.99 for any of those options, 645416. Now there is one more option, but for some reason we couldn't find it. So here it is on the screen. It's called Sunrise. So you might want to have a little flick through that, see if those colourways suit your palette more than the others. And obviously the imagery, getting a lot there. Marvellous. Something else that you might want to add to your basket are the stamps that Jo was using. They are on a pick and mix. Okay, this one's called Sunrise, Bella, End of Summer and Dreamland. These are £14.99, 465150. Back to you then, Jo.
Right, okay, so what I have been doing is I have just been popping my butterflies around the ring because it really was just, you know, the same thing,
yeah,
just a bit repetitive. So I'm just going to put one more on and I'll just maybe make this blue one. And so basically use a decent cardstock, obviously, and then you can give it a little bit of a mould, and then just take some of your gel medium. Again, this, you see, this is how it all comes in. Such a fantastic piece of kit. Put a little bit on there, okay, and then of course just pop it there. I only did half of, if you wanted to, of course you could do the whole lot. Now you might think, well, why did I do that on this side? But actually it does make a difference because when it's moved around, you can still see around the edges. And
it's a finishing off, though.
Yes, it is, and I really wouldn't want the black, you know, showing. Now, just before we just go on to the next thing, I do want to very quickly just show you. This was the stamped image. I'm actually using the which one am I using? This one, which is Coral Red.
Oh yes.
I just wanted to show you the vibrancy of the painting. All right, so all you do is you just take a little bit of the powder, and I mean a little bit. Don't over egg the pudding with this because you don't need it, honestly.
Okay.
Because you don't need it. But what you can do is you can build up if you would like to, and looks as if I've got a big enough paintbrush to paint the Titanic to do this, really, but it'll do. So this is how, you know, obviously that you can use the colour glows in a completely different way, and look how
vibrant.
Deep. That's right. Well, you can see right by the butterflies, and of course, if you've got several colours, when you're picking your 5, think about mixing and matching them as well.
Okay.
Think about
like
mixing,
like warm and cool and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then think about how you can actually change the colours and you know, get the most out of the 5 that you're choosing. So I wanted to show you that because that's just another way of using those.
Right.
Now, the other thing that you can do, which is not on this project, but what I wanted to tell you about before I moved on to anything else, you can actually put these in an empty spritz bottle as well. So this one's almost empty. These are the bottles that we've got on the show. This one's almost empty. Now, if I put not even half a teaspoon, filled that up with cold distilled boiled water,
right,
that would make the most gorgeous metallic spray.
How come you got to boil it?
Right, that's a very good question. Now, if you're using it straight away, and you're going to use the whole lot and you're not going to let it sit in the bottle, fine, just use cold water, no problem.
Okay, so
it mixes brilliantly. But if you are going to leave it in the bottle for any length of time, it needs to be a distilled,
like sterilised,
so boiled and cooled.
Right.
Because what will happen is, obviously, it's got bacteria in, which eventually, when it's sat, it will become stagnant.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do just need to do that. But don't I'm not going to name and shame, but it was Mark. He will be laughing though if he's watching this, because I know we were doing some for Powertex once, and he put the boiling water in. I'm thinking, no, not in the plastic bottle, and it just went. The bottle did so. Anyway, right. So then what we did was, with this project, I've done this just prior to, because obviously this needs to dry, but I've used the stencil, one of the stencils, this one actually, the roses with the branches, and
good, that.
and I've actually put it on some acetate. So of course front and back will look really nice. Leave it to dry, of course. I've used the black paste from That's Crafty because I thought it went rather well. And then all you would do is just cut it around and then place it in the ring. And then that was going to create you that lovely hanging in a window.
It looks beautiful.
Which I think is quite a nice little project to do, really.
Absolutely.
And using lots of different, your products in lots of different ways.
Fab. And I've got a sample here, haven't I?
You have. That's actually the finished one, so a little bit neater. Now, what I've also done is, this morning we were chatting about different ways to use the colour glows. Another way is to put a tiny bit, I know it's not on the show, but just to tell you about it, the acrylic wax, if you mix the tiniest bit of colour glow,
right,
again onto your mat, you know, obviously not in your pot, obviously, with some of your wax, it creates the most beautiful metallic varnish.
Right. Sounds good.
Another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yes, so you can see there that ring there. If we could maybe, would it be possible just to have a little look at the
which one?
The finished piece.
This one again. Yeah.
Oh, did we see it? Sorry.
Oh no, that's all right.
Yeah. So all I did was I had a hole in the top, put a bit of wire, put some beads through, nice and colourful, and I also used the what do you call it? The splash inks. Okay, so actually what I can do is I'll show you the splash inks on the acetate, because I have got, this is dry now. So the splash inks we've got in the show, we've got 3 different.
Oh yes, okay.
The three together. And so basically what they are, they're again a water-based product, and it is an ink,
right,
but with glitter in it. So it's not just a watered glitter.
Yeah.
It's actually it is an ink and then add in glitter. Now what you can do is you actually take it out. Now when you look at the bottle, it looks as if it's a pipette. It isn't. It's just a cosmetic way of actually making the bottles, which I think is really.
My foundation's like this.
It's quite. Is it?
Yeah.
But it's not a pipette.
No.
It's quite neat though, isn't it? I quite like it. But what we can do is, of course, if we wanted to, I'm going to stand back. We can splash our inks onto our.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so it'll dry on the acetate. Sorry if
yes,
you've already said that.
Yes, it will. It absolutely will dry on the acetate, and that's what I did on there. So won't waste too much, but you can. Oh, you can't see it really because it's see-through. But you can just see. I didn't put a great deal on, but you can see there. There we go.
Yeah.
Lovely. So yeah, it just I love the splash inks. I just think that they make such a beautiful finish to anything. So it's lovely. Yeah. Anyway, so would you like me to move on to my next project?
Yes. And while you're doing that,
yes,
just getting set, I can show this swatch that you did.
Oh yes, please.
Yeah. There you go. So these are the ones that Jo was just using. They're cool, aren't they? Old silver. Did you mix this with gel medium, did you say?
No,
as well?
I've not done. No, that's literally just out of the pot.
Oh,
that
right.
One. Yeah. No, they've not been mixed at all. But you can mix them with your gel mediums to make them more substantial.
Got you.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay, $9.99 for all 3. Item number is 846593. Now the colour glows, you can see we're missing a tier now because a lot of them have sold out. Basically, the ones left are the ones that haven't got the white on, so we've masked them out. But every single colour now is limited stock. Okie dokie, so do choose. I'm very surprised. Okay, some of my favourites are still there. So, all right, yeah, all top 3. I like that one. I like the tanzanite, and I'm still going with that one, Ruby. I'm not changing my mind. Meg was like hoping I'd change my mind. No, those are the ones I like. Lovely. It is funny though, because I have to really force myself to get out of my comfort zone with colour. Like I don't go warm colours, and I have to really do.
Do you know, I have to move away from buying blue items of clothing, and now everybody's going to realise now because I've got no end of blue tops. So.
Love it.
No end. But I do like blue because apparently somebody told me once that it suited me, so I thought, right, okay.
Yeah, quite low. Funny, you and Leonie match today. When you see
Actually,
Leonie
we
for
do.
yeah.
We do.
Both in the purples and the black. Anyway, Leonie's coming up in 20 odd minutes.
She's got some stunning. I'm loving that star tower. Oh, it's lovely. I've got my eye on that.
Well,
Well, not the actual one. Don't worry. I'm not going to take it.
You're going to nick it. Now, just coming back to this one, we've got some back in stock. I know. This is back in stock. It's going to be sent from the 11th of December, so 2-week delay, but we are 40% of the stock gone. £12.49, 435430 is the item number. Don't forget, you can order online, hochanda.com, or call us on 01733 60 2000. I think I sleep talk that number. Over to you then, Jo.
Thank you. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a little play with this. We won't get it finished, but we will get lots of the elements done. So you know, I love to upcycle, recycle, repurpose and all that. This perhaps some will recognise as a popular spread that's chocolatey and got nuts in and things, so you'll
That's
see.
a decent sized jar of what you're talking about.
Do you know what? It's not from our house because we don't. I don't like it. I think Kate likes it, but we don't have it. I ask people to give me these jars because I pick up. We actually love using them for Powertex fairy houses, so I do have a quantity of them. Anyway, so. What we're going to do is we're going to actually with the packs, the collections of papers, you also get a rice paper with the sets of papers.
Okay,
and this one is the Dream collection. Yeah. So now I've used half of it already, but on this one actually, but it doesn't matter that the fact that I'm actually going to piece some of it. I might just have enough because this one's slightly smaller than that one. So that person that donated it obviously didn't like it as much as that one. So what we're going to do is we're just going to, it's super quality, lovely quality rice paper. You do get a sheet with each collection obviously that matches. So if you wanted to do a lovely journal cover or book or an album cover with this and then mix and match the papers as well, it really would be lovely. Now, just to do a little bit of prep beforehand, I've just put on when I was doing it originally, I actually put the rice paper on first, but for practical reasons I needed this to be dry, so I'm actually going to put the rice paper on after, but it doesn't really matter. It's just was my preference, that's all. So again, taking the gel medium. If you ever needed 101 reasons to buy this, you certainly had the reasons this morning with the amount of. So we're going to use it to put the rice paper on. Cool. Because it goes on super smooth, lovely. I'm putting it on with a brush this time rather than palette knife because it goes on obviously really smooth. So just putting it on the bottom of the jar. So great on glass, obviously goes onto all sorts of surfaces. Just going slightly onto the bottom of the paste as well. So just pop that onto there. Now I don't think I'm going to get all the way round with this. Now there is a right and a wrong way. That's it. I don't want the deer being upside down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tear it down the middle because I've got the door to put on and I don't see the point in putting the door on top of this gorgeous rice paper. So just popping that on roughly about there, that'd be lovely. So just popping that there. It's a lovely little project to do, gorgeous to put you can put Christmas lights in. Also you can, I think it would be lovely to, you know, maybe have on your table at Christmas with maybe a faux candle in. Obviously I wouldn't suggest putting a real one in because of course it's paper product on the top. Although it's not going anywhere near it, I still wouldn't, you know, we have to be sensible, don't we?
Absolutely you do.
Right, so what I've done is I've just wet just where I want to pull away. You can see there. You can hear the quality of the paper.
Absolutely.
Actually.
I love the sound, actually. It's quite satisfying.
Yes, it is. I'm so pleased there's somebody else in the world that's as strange as I am.
No, I like things like that.
Right, let me just... It's slippery. There we go. There we are. So let's just go the other side now. Yep, that way. And pop in that round the bottom. Don't worry if it's a little... You're using the bit that's jaggy on the bottom. Don't worry about that because we're going to put some snow on there as well anyway.
Excellent.
So just wet that round again. Pull it apart. If you could bear to spare your lovely papers, this would be a lovely little project to do maybe in the school holidays.
Yeah. When do they break up now?
Apparently, Mum was saying actually, only last night, apparently it's about the 19th.
Oh.
I don't know anymore, you see, because we don't have little people in our house, so... anymore. Right, so that's going. Was that going to be my door? Yes, it was.
Right, okay.
Is that my door? Yep. So that's the back. So I'm just going to piece that in. So you could see how I didn't even use half.
Yeah,
so I've got all that left.
Really sparing. Good.
Yeah. So plan it. Don't just, and technical term, plonk it on, because you're going to waste it if you do that. Just have a little think about it before you place it on, because you don't want to. You know, even little tiny bits you can just mosaic together. You know how we do, you know, we don't waste anything. And those little bits, then you just go over the top and fasten back down. They'll go down a tree, go up, over. We're going over with the gel medium now because this is going to create a lovely surface, and also it's going to stick anything down that wasn't stuck.
Indeed.
So you can see it really is quite, it's lovely colours, beautiful colours in the Dreamland collection. They've got some beautiful greens, beiges, blues, taupes, really nice. Quite unusual for a winter collection. I love it. Yeah. It's one of my favourites. Right, so that's how we do the rice paper. Remember, you do get one of those in each of the collections, and obviously depicting the pictures relating to that. Now, so I'm going to go ahead. Actually, I would normally dry that, but I think we can push our luck with this one a little bit. Now, when I put this green on, you're all going to go ooh, okay, like that, all right? But don't worry. Yeah, I know. I know. But I can promise you that's where this started. That one there. Okay.
Lovely colour.
It is. It's a stunning colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
That one is the chalk sap green. Now you are actually getting all 5 of them, so it really doesn't matter which, obviously, colour, because you're going to get them all. Now, so I'm just going to very quickly dry this. It dries ever so quick because it's a chalk spray. Now you could see how easy that they actually spray as well. And I can't be doing with a spray that doesn't spray.
I know what you mean.
I know. You think that would be the most obvious, but sometimes no. So you can see it just does dry to that beautiful chalky finish.
Do you mind if I show
really
the board,
lovely.
actually, Jo?
Sorry?
Mind if I show the board while you're doing
do,
that?
yes, yeah.
Just so you can see the colours. I was just looking at the chalk in there. It's quite fun. Right then, so you've got your patina bronze, chalk dirty pink. It's a great name, dirty pink. Chalk sap green. You've got your chalk indigo and your chalk, your pastel berry. There you go. So that's the board. Marvellous. Thank you.
So that is the green, and if it goes down, obviously drips down, that's not a problem. Don't panic. Don't be thinking, oh God, I need to catch it before it drips down. No, please don't, because it adds to it. Now I'm actually, that's dirty pink. It's a good job I read the label. I don't want pink on this. Patina bronze. Now again, this is obviously one of them, and then you can see now where we're coming from with this. Don't be too don't go too mad with that. I am going to dry brush it afterwards, so it does bring it back down. Just give it very quick. Now, I let this drip quite a bit on that, on my first one, and I thought it looked really nice because it was giving it that woodland sort of a feel to it.
Yeah.
I sometimes think it is just in my head, but if I'm happy, then that's fine.
That's all that matters, Jo.
I know it looks a little bit like, oh gosh, that is a big mess, but I can promise you, this is how it all starts. And then you can see there, we're going on to the paste,
Yeah.
of course, that I've used.
Just to let you know, you've got 5 minutes, Jo.
Okie dokie, yep, lovely, thank you. So what I'll do is, I'll just finish off, there we go. It would do with a little bit more drying, obviously. And I think I did mention, you must make sure that the paste is dry before you start spraying and things.
Right.
All right, because that will make, obviously, it'll all mingle into one and it really won't look nice. Now, I'm just going to show you very quickly. If I just bring in the original one, you can see here I've got some bubbly bits.
Yep.
I think we ought to make a dictionary of crafting terms. Bubbly bits. And I'm going to show you what these are.
Yeah.
Okay,
they look
so
cool.
these are, I'm going to bring in my pot again. Bring in your pot. Pop it on the desk, and I'm not sure if this is it. Now, you'll have to bear with me. If this has gone out of stock, then
Which one is it?
it's the golden calcite. I do apologise, but I do just want to show you.
No, don't you worry. It has gone, but we've got others. So
But yeah, there are others, but if you were lucky enough to get it, obviously, that would be, you know, superb. Now, I'm going to use a brush because it'd be easier. So taking the brush, just, now, pop, and it's not, I'm not painting it on, I'm sort of like dabbing it on, really.
Yeah.
You know, so so now you can see how it's coming together, can't you?
Yeah, totally.
It does need the green on first, but I know it looks ever so when you first put it on, but it really worked a treat. Now, what you do is take some heat, and I'm going to hold it, and because you are adding heat to the paste.
Oh, right. Because I thought they were like the little. I thought they were like the little silicone balls that were on there.
No,
Oh.
I know, honestly. Look at this. So when you get the heat on it, be patient, but can you see it now? It's starting to bubble.
Marvellous. Yep.
And there's no harm in doing this. You're not going to create anything dangerous. I wouldn't tell you to do anything like that,
I know.
obviously. The one thing, so you would just carry on and do that all the way around. The one thing, though, that I have to say, it does make the glass quite warm.
Yeah,
all
so
right?
be careful.
So I possibly put some old rag in there or something to make it not quite so warm. My fingers, it doesn't matter because they're cast iron. But now I want to just bring in this one now, just to show you. Look, I know it still looks darker, but I haven't dry brushed it yet. So by dry brushing, but look at all that texture.
It's fabulous.
And all we've done
Yeah.
is just mix a couple of different things that we've been using all morning, really.
A little bit of alchemy going on.
Definitely is a bit of alchemy. Have I got time just to explain the door?
Yeah, go for it.
Very
2
quickly.
minutes.
Right, very, very quickly then. All the door is oh dear, where is it? It's all right. Don't panic, Miss Mann. Here it is. There we are. All the door is some grey board. There we go.
Oh, all right.
Cut into a shape of a door, and a couple more bits, which is going to do obviously the eaves. And these little bits of wood here are the bits of the back of canvas that that stretches it, but we never use them. We always throw them out. Well, we don't. We use them for all sorts of things. That's what that is. Now these little bits, all these, and that's one of the stickers. All these bits here, are out of the art book. And this is where this art book comes into its own. Honestly, look at all these beautiful...
The elements are incredible.
Honestly, you've got all the creatures. Look at all these, look. You've got all the the beautiful deers, you've got the fawns, you've got the owls, you know, you've got, oh, so many things that you could really make such a beautiful project with, and that's where they all came from.
Fabulous.
So the paper, the stickers, obviously, they come with the art book. So, yeah, bell round there and a little bit of glitter. Oh, and some of the glitter I put on.
Amazing.
So
Looks
you
so
can see
pretty.
how it comes together.
You do, yeah. It's a
Looks
lovely...
messy at first, but
Yeah. This is so nice because everybody now can watch on rewind and then follow your stages once they've got everything. So
oh yeah, that'd be
it's
lovely.
really nice.
Yeah. So basically, just doing the grey board. Obviously, just sticking it down and then just putting a little bit of glitter. And also use your gel medium if you've got some very fine glitter and you want it really thick to put on like snow.
Yeah.
Use some of the gel medium. Mix it with some of your ultra fine glitters, really, really thick, and then just pop it on.
Thank you, Jo.
My
I think
pleasure.
One very quick look we can at the lovely colour glows. Obviously, where there's a white patch, that means that one's sold out. So the ones we've got left are the amethyst, the topaz, the fire opal. At the bottom, there's citrine, coral red, tourmaline, ruby, and the tanzanite. Meg, which ones would you choose? Yeah. Amethyst, okay. She's going to be like me, hilarious. Amethyst, topaz, fire. This is my basket. Yeah. And the tourmaline. There you go. That's one difference there. That's one difference. That's so funny. £14.95, 379 721. And again, a quick reminder: do get yourself this. It's an absolute gem of such a big amount there. Really fabulous. Jo, when are you next back in?
Well, it's the 2nd, which is next week. It's either a Wednesday or a Thursday.
Okay, one of those days.
It's one of those days. I definitely know that. 9 o'clock.
We'll see you then.
Will.
Thank you, my lovely.
Thank you.
Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. As I said, the gel medium, details on screen, £12.49, 435 430. Lovely products on this show. Now, as ever, please don't go anywhere. Maybe grab yourself a quick cup of tea and we'll see you in 5 minutes. Because our Leonie is here I am running over to the other side now to have a look at the most beautiful collection. You're going to love this. So please, please, please stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember, It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. We were just giggling because one of these days I will take this screen out, or the screen will take me out. It's going to be one or the other. Or I shall put, you know how you do with your windows, how you put stickers on your windows so you know they're there? I'm going to have to do that with screen. I might just put a big face so when I look at the presenter, I just see a different face. And I'm going to put a silly face on so when you look at me, you just could see this random... Anyway, hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. My name's Leona. It's live. Anyway, got a fantastic... That was me wabbling on. It's lovely to have your company. I've been on my own for a few days, can you tell? We got Ciao Bella. I adore Ciao Bella. They're such an incredible company. We saw them when we were at Frankfurt. Oh, they were the days. And we were so impressed with the beautiful artwork, with the variations, with the choice that they've got, and obviously the quality as well. I mean, they are beautiful quality. Let me take you through this collection. Now, I really like this collection. I'll be honest, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, that's quite out there, you know, that's it's quite surreal. But once I started working with it, I absolutely got carried away with it. Love it. Now, the papers, double-sided papers, uncoated, so obviously you can do all sorts with it. You are only getting one per sheet. So it does mean if you love this, please have a look at the singles, because you can buy them single. I'm not sure how much stock we've got. Now, this is beautiful. It's all about, it's called The Moon and Me. Well, you've got really, and it is quite surreal. So you have got these beautiful sky windows nestling in the tree. You've got paper, look, you've got paper aeroplanes, paper birds, but then paper boats. And I love those. I mean, look at that. It's a full sheet of paper boats. They're absolutely fabulous. You've got the beautiful goldfish, goldfish in balloons, and then goldfish umbrellas, and the cat looking at the brollies, the cat looking at the goldfish. Look at all the shooting stars, but then loads of goldfish. I mean, look at that paper. That is just so dreamy. And of course, the big, beautiful full moon. You've got loads of good sentiments in here as well. Don't worry if you're making waves just by being yourself. The moon does that all the time. Absolutely. The moon is the reflection of your heart, and moonlight is the twinkle of your mood. I love this. This has got so many different elements for you to cut out. And the other side, I mean, this is why you kind of want to get two of these. It is so difficult to cut these up. I mean, they're beautiful. Have a look at that. Again, you've got really gorgeous, like, the door in the middle of it. It's got a proper Salvador Dali look to it, hasn't it? You know, that utter surrealism. But obviously, it's just got a dreamy quality to it. And I think that's it. It is kind of like the obscurity of your dreams, isn't it? You know, those things that just don't make any sense, quite frankly. But while you're dreaming it, absolutely makes sense. You've got loads of sentiments on here. Imagine that the moon is playing just for you. How fabulous. A dreamer is one who can only find his way by moonlight. Oh, I love those sentiments. Look at that. You've got the beautiful dolphin. You've got the little cat, which is gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, okay, with this collection, the A4 and the 6x6 has gone already. That means you've still got some of 12x12. I would definitely recommend, if you're going for the bundle, get extra 12x12. Highly recommend it. But the bundle, a quarter of the stock has gone. I'm so pleased because, yeah, I love that. I love it. This is such a cool collection. Okay, the 12x12 individually is now limited stock. The next, probably next person to check the baskets out will get hold of it. Please be quick, check your baskets out. So that's your 12x12. Now your A4, and I will show you these. I won't take my time quite as much, but I will show you them because it's worth looking at these as well. Because look, you end up cutting out all the little jars. Seriously, I have been fussy cutting. You've got beautiful toppers that, of course, you can use for your cards, but then you've got more of the paper boats, which I adore. Loads and loads of toppers on here. So loads of gorgeous elements to cut out, loads of beautiful tags, but the paper behind it is just as gorgeous. It's good, weighty paper as well. So there's tons you can do. I love all the little light bulbs. I just think they're fabulous. The gorgeous little alarm clocks. The lady who looks like she's in the sea, but she's, you know, swimming up to the moon. The beautiful dolphins. I mean, they're just so cool. And I do like this sentiment as well. I want to be in love with you the same way I am in love with the moon, with the lights shining out of its soul. Isn't that fabulous? See, and look at that. It is just dreamy. So that's your A4 side of this. Obviously A4 has sold out individually. I love all the little light bulbs as well and the umbrellas. Seriously, I've been fussy cutting until my heart's content with this one. So that's the A4 that you do get in the bundle. All of this for $24.72. You've then got the 6x6s. Now you are getting two of each of your 6x6 papers, and these again are really, really pretty. These are good backgrounds. So you'll be using these for your card making. You'll obviously be using these for mini toppers as well. Great for your happy planners. Great if you're into your ATCs. But obviously these are lovely for cutting out smaller elements when you're doing all your gorgeous decoupage for your, you know, your bigger projects. I mean, that is such a gorgeous paper. The beautiful little goldfish swimming around. I love that. I love that. Yeah, and look at her. I just adore that. She's on a pile of like TVs and things. Then she looks like she's watering. She looks like she's watering magic or stars or something, doesn't she? Absolutely fabulous. And all the wonderful goldfish. Isn't it a cool collection? It's so different, last one, because that is beautiful. I'm so pleased you've got the 6x6s as well, because that helps you cut up the big papers, knowing that you've got small papers that you can use for your cards. I'm absolutely showing you my finished samples, because it did take me about 5 million hours to do these. So, honestly, it took me so long, but I had a lovely time. Shop ahead for the star tree. This bundle is amazing. You've got 4 projects in here for $9.99. I mean, the price is ridiculous. I've put the lights on. I couldn't decide whether I liked it with lights on or lights off, so I decided to put lights on. Next time you see it, I'll take the lights off so you can see it in a different way. But I've really fussy cut. I've put loads of little elements on. I've used the rice paper that we've got coming up as well, and you'll be able to see, like on there, can you see all the little like fussy cut elements on there, like the beautiful goldfish and the words as well. I just think it's dreamy, dreamy. Let me show you my other 2 as well. I'm making sure I show you all my finished samples, because if it sells out, we don't get a chance to show you. Over half the stock has gone. This frame was my cement frame that I did in my cement show, and then I've just layered it, absolutely layered it. The 12x12 has now sold out on its own. I love that, love it. And then let me show you my tag. Please check your baskets out. And then my gorgeous surreal little tag as well. Yeah, love it. And look, all the little paper birds. Really like the papers. See, proper fussy cutting. I even cut the bit out there, the handle. Fussy cutting. Oh, love it. Okay, please check your baskets out, folks. Ridiculously busy for that one. Now, we have got rice paper, and this will match with it. And this, again, is beautiful. Look at that rice paper. I mean, again, it's dreamy. You're getting 5 A4 sheets here, and you've got that beautiful sort of moon, and she's swimming up to the moon. Oh, absolutely love it. Now, there are 5 of the same design, absolutely exquisite. Of course, I have used it in that star, the star tree again. Let me just show you, actually, because you can see that's one of the rice papers on the bottom star there. So I've used it on the bottom star, and I've also used it on the base, which works wonderfully. And then I've used different rice papers going up. Do check the website out. We're going to show you them in the second hour, but we have got more rice papers. You've got to pick and mix. There's rice papers that will also go with this collection, so please shop ahead. We're going to show you them at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but in more detail. But if you do want to shop ahead, they're there at the bottom of your screen. Now, if you do want those, £9.99 is your price. 867206. Now, a few more collections. I need to massive thank Maggie, because Maggie sent in some beautiful finished samples. Oh, right. So this bundle has actually sold out. So have these sold out altogether, the A4? So that's gone. Soz. Gosh, we didn't even manage to wait. You can get the rice papers. Hooray! They are part of your pick and mix. So do look for those. Are they part? Oh no, you can get them on their own. £9.99. They are beautiful. Oh man, does that mean I can't show any of the? Because I mean, you can use these. I don't know. You can use the other papers to do things like this. I just want to show Maggie's lovely work. Maggie is up at 3 and 7. She sent these in, but you could use your rice papers to do that, because you could put them on paper, obviously. Sorry folks, sold out. This could be seen as cruel or a tease, I'll stop, but it is beautiful inspiration. Maggie's amazing, isn't she? Yeah, the girls are coming up at 2. You could definitely decorate a box with rice papers. Look what you could do with rice papers. So you could definitely decorate a box with rice papers, which looks amazing. Oh, lid comes off there. Oh yeah, of course. And then, I thought I broke it. And then that opens up there. Oh, fabulous. Look what you could do with your rice papers. If you do want those stunning rice papers, £9.99 is your price there, 939240. Okay, next. So this is Snow in the City. So we still got stock of this. So first of all, your A4 papers. Now, they call these the beautiful creative pads. What that means is you've got tons and tons of toppers. I love that paper. That is absolutely beautiful. But look, you've got lots of toppers. Now, obviously with this one, your backing papers are on the other side. So there is choices there. Look at that. Is that artwork just stunning? Honestly, Ciao Bella have got the most beautiful artwork. Absolutely. Look at that. That's so adorable. Look at these. These are beautiful. Absolutely. Look at that. Yeah. They're exquisite. They're just too exquisite. If you do want to get hold of this, this is limited. Man, this is going to be a weird old show. Limited stock. You need to check your baskets out. Look at your rice paper. Look at that rice paper. Isn't that pretty? You just want to frame it, don't you? It's so pretty. I'm going to show you Maggie's before it sells out. Now, Maggie has used bigger papers, but she's used different elements. So some of the elements that you've got in your beautiful book will be on here. I mean, look at that paper. Look at the way Maggie uses the papers. See, stunning, innit? Absolutely stunning. Maggie's books are amazing. Look at that. Wow. Okay, beautiful. Absolutely gone. All right, sold out. This is going to be a ridiculous show, isn't it now? Ridiculous. So we're going to go home. I'm only joking. If you do want anything, please have a little look. Them MDF stars that I was chatting about, they've sold out. We are trying to get more stock for 2 o'clock, okay? The buyers are on it. They have been told, because obviously we have got a show at 2 o'clock, and currently it's looking like we've no products. So we are on that, so please tune back in at 2. But those stars at the minute have sold out. We have had 10 sellouts in 15 minutes. It's a little bit busy. The Modern Times rice paper is now limited stock. I mean, it is ridiculous. I am so sorry. We are trying to get more stock, but it is going to be the 2 o'clock hour that we get more stock. Thank you for your patience. We will we'll do what we can, but please get on the website. Shop ahead. Ooh, the collection I'm demoing is nearly 70% of stock gone. It is really, really busy. Thank you, folks. It's lovely, Ciao Bella, and I'm glad you agree. Okay, I should have done this while it were dry, wet, not dry. See, it does show, though, it does show, though, that no one gets me. Let me clean. It'll only take me a second. What were I going to say to you? It does show, though, the quality of acrylic paint, doesn't it? Acrylic paint is great. You really need to scrub it off. Okay, now, what I'm going to do is, sadly, I am doing the star, but I am using the acrylic paint, and we have got that on the show. So we have got our chalky vintage. No, it's okay. I've cleaned it, love. Thank you. So we have got the chalky vintage on the show. We have got in here, these are big tubs of paint. Limited stock. Limited stock. Now, Viva Decor, they're absolutely beautiful. I'm going to start painting them before they sell out. So what I'm doing is, I've got my sponges. I'm doing the sponges because it's really quick. When you get the paints, give them a good stir. They'll need a proper stir at first because they look like they've almost separated, but they're absolutely fine. They just need a really good good stir. So do that. Right, so what I'm doing, sponging first of all, okay? So taking my sponge and just doing little bits at the end. Then going, using the other side of my sponge and now using the blue. Like this. So, look at that. So what you're doing is layering the gorgeous colours up. So you layer the sort of, there we go. You're layering the colours up, so that colour is going to be richer at the end. Like this. The chalky vintage paints is also sold out. I do apologise. It is quite ridiculous, isn't it? Nice stuff, though, you see. I hope we can get more stuff for 2. Hopefully we'll be able to get more stuff for 2 o'clock. So just layering that paint. And I do apologise because there's nothing I can do, because I am going to be using the paper on this in a second. But I need to finish this because otherwise... Okay, so doing that like that. And then what you'll do, so when you've layered your blue, you'll then go in with your next sponge, and just remember to clean your sponges whilst they're wet, otherwise they'll go all stiff. And then you see what you're doing is, so the centre's really nice and white, but as you daub the paint out, you can see the colour variation. So it gives you a really soft blend. What you do need to be careful of, which is where obviously Leonie being Leonie hasn't been careful. Yeah, I'm putting my star back in that paint, which means the other side of it is getting all messy. But, you know, we're covering it with rice paper, so it's okay. But it's a really nice way of getting a base on. Now, you might say, why are you bothering doing all that if you're then putting rice paper on? Rice paper, in the nature of the rice paper, it's got that beautiful transparency, that translucency. So you see through the rice paper. So that means with something like this, you'll see that beautiful shading, so it's absolutely worth doing it. But I'm not beating myself up about that because I know I'm not going to see that actual detail that I've messed up. But before you've messed it up, look how pretty that looks. Looks really nice, does that shading. So just move that to one side. I will spritz that because that paint's wet, and just get rid of that paint for 1 second, like so. Do check those other rice papers out. I mean, I'm working with some rice papers. In fact, might it be worth our Lottie putting those out? Because obviously with the rice papers, there are other rice papers that match this set. So it's definitely worth having a little look for those. Now, in fact, have a look at the website, Hochanda.com. That's where you're going to find absolutely everything. And on the website, you will find those beautiful rice papers, the extra rice papers that we've got. So please have a little look-see, because like I said, see, there's quite a few that match this set beautifully. And that's probably what I'm going to end up using. Okay, so rice papers. Now, with this set, this is tricky because now which to use, but I'm going to use this one. So this is the rice paper with the, and this will be one of your pick and mix ones. So it's got the moon and it's got the boats, it's got everything on there. Love this. Absolutely love this. Now, it's called Moonlight Umbrellas. The one thing you have to be careful of is obviously when you put these two together, these are going to fit together like, bear with, I'm being careful because obviously my paint's still a bit wet, like this, okay? So, I'll do it later when my paint's not wet because I've smudged that. So they'll fit together, so be dead careful with rice paper round here, because obviously if you put too much rice paper on here, then they aren't going to slip together easily. So I'm putting my rice paper mainly on the outside of that line. And of course, coming down here as well, just be a little bit careful. So really aim it on the edges of that. So, oh, we've had a question about rice paper. This is from Kim. Hi, Kim. How would you do rice paper to laminate furniture? Ooh, you need a good glue for that. Which glue's good for laminate? So, first of all, I would... I've only worked with spray paints on laminate furniture. I suppose you need to put a base down first of all. So, yeah, maybe a spray gesso, or I tell you what, Pentart, they do a really good primer. So if you put your primer down first of all, and then you've got a bit of a base, and then obviously you can use your, a decent adhesive. I'd probably go for a heavy body gel as well, because that's your heavy body gels are good. They're good products. That's where I'd go. I can't think of a gel medium that I'd use direct, so I'd definitely go the primer route first of all before I went on, and look for a primer that's specific for, I know, but when I've done the Pinty Plus shows, they sell primers that are specific for things like laminates and, you know, things that have got absolutely no porous, that aren't porous. So that's what I'd look for. Mind you, I mean, we've used rice paper on glass just with the good old collar gel. So I'm saying all of this, but we've used it on glass, which obviously hasn't, you know, isn't porous at all. So if it works on that, I've not tried it on laminate, but it might work on laminate, might be worth a go. Now, I am actually going to have to blast this dry because I just need to see how these fit together. I'm not going to blast it dry, I'm just going to go in and not waste time because I need to see just how these fit together very, very quickly. It's really annoying working with them when they're wet. There we go. Because I need to see there. The reason I'm doing this is because I need to see the top of the star, because obviously if I put my rice paper now on that and it's the wrong way up, we'll be able to tell. So that's where the top is. Let me just get these back. Which way do they go? Sorry folks, I know this isn't very exciting telly. There we go. Okay, so I know now that I definitely do not want to go next to that line. So putting your rice paper on, I'm going to use my collar gel with this. I love this glue. It's really good. This is your Stamperia glue, and it's cracking for putting your rice papers on and stuff. It's so clear. It has become, for stuff like this, it's become one of my favourites actually. So just being careful, because I do not, as I said, I do not want to get it near the edges of this, because otherwise I'm going to be spending half my time sanding everything back. There we go. Okay, so just pop your rice paper on. So it's going to go hopefully about there, like that. And then what I do, just push that down and then get not a green pen. Then get a water brush. So I'm trying to pick up a water brush and I just keep picking up coloured pens instead. This way I haven't stuck it down properly. I will stick it down properly. There we go. So now I know where it is. Just pop it there like that. And then just flip that round and just get your water brush and do the normal thing. So even though you're working on a star, even though you're working on a star, you can still put your rice paper on in exactly the same way you would with your normal projects. Of course, with that edge, you want to be careful ripping that off. So rip a bit more than you need. That one's where the little thing is, where the paper slub is. So, and you use the actual star. Look at that, that's got the big chunky bit of paper on it. You use the actual star to rip your paper, and it just makes it quicker and easier than actually cutting out the star. Because look now, when I get there, and don't worry, right, if there's a bit that rips off, if there's a bit that doesn't matter, because the lovely thing is with your rice paper, patching this up absolutely works. So now when you flip it round to the front, I think that's cardstock in there, isn't it? Have I got glued cardstock to the back of my rice paper? It's very annoying. Right, so now when I come to stick this on, look, come here Mr. Rice Paper, see all these little bits? Now look, this is what I adore about rice paper, because now all these edges you just turn over. So with your glue, and don't worry about any bits that are missing, it's absolutely fine. So you just turn all those bits over. Now I quite like, you know, this star's obviously got the little holes in it. You could pierce the holes through, but I quite like the rice paper, the sort of, you know, it's shining through. I think that looks really quite pretty. So I actually wouldn't pierce the holes through. I quite like that sort of light coming through it. Again, because of that, the nature of the rice paper, it just looks so pretty. There we go. See how quick and easy is that? Considering considering that it could be quite faffy. Okay, boom. Pretty, isn't it pretty? And like these little bits, so there, I've missed it. Something like that, not a big deal at all. You just take off another teeny tiny little bit of rice paper and just fill in. So any gaps, you're literally just filling in. That, oh, right, it's just so ridiculously forgiving. There we are. And then let me do the other side as well. I love this. Do you know what? When I decide to do these projects, I think, oh, it'll only take 5 minutes. Never only takes 5 minutes. This is why that lovely star tree took ages, but I had a lovely time. Now I'm thinking about it while I was doing it, you know, the reasons why we craft. And that thing where it does take you ages, but it's just so nice. That's the reason we craft, isn't it? You know, you just lose yourself for it. It's just proper chilled out you time. It's ace. That bit of card there, I'm not sure what I've picked up, but I'm ripping that out. Mind you, I don't know what I was watching, I can't remember. It's a bit like American Horror Story, so I was having a lovely chilled out time watching something like American Horror Story, which were like, oh, Leone. Well, that's fair. It's standard Leone. Right, and now, this is when having 5 pieces of the rice paper really come in handy. Of course, I'm not going to waste that other sheet, but to do the other side, to save time, it really helps that I've got a matching piece of rice paper that's full A4. That really, really helps. And in the pick and mix, you've got 6 different designs to choose from, which is good. You'll get 5 of each though, won't you? Yeah, so it says 2, but that's 2 varieties, and you'll get 5 of each design that you actually choose. So there we go. Now I'm being a bit careful this time and just scooping up some of that glue. This is what I love about that adhesive though. Even though I'm working with the adhesive, I'm not sticking my star to the, you know, to the actual surface, which is amazing. Now, do exactly the same. So you're bringing that rice paper on it, being careful of that central bit, and then just working that rice paper in like this. Oh, Michelle's emailed in. Hello, Michelle. She's glad I'm on, cheering her up. Well, that's very lovely of you, Michelle. I'm glad I'm on too. It's funny, Michelle, I've got a holiday this week, but because we organise my Let Loose shows so far in advance, it was like, yeah, you booked an holiday, but you're still working on a Wednesday. So it was like, oh, okay. But actually, it's really nice. I got to play yesterday, come in for a day, you know, put some... No, don't say that. I have been getting dressed every day, even on my holidays. Right, okay. I walk the dog. I know, now you don't believe me. I do walk the dog. I do put clothes on to walk the dog. Okay. I've absolutely had a wash. Brush my teeth and everything. There we go. So, same again. Yeah, I hope nudist crafting never takes off, really. Not gonna lie. Careful, Mr. B, I repeat things. Mr. B and his crafting. Okay, now I need to be careful there because that's only a little bit, so I'm ripping that off, but kind of missed it, otherwise I'd have repeated it. So I'm just tearing that off gently. I don't understand pogo sticks. I'm just going to gently tear that as well. And see, it does come away dead easy, which is absolutely fabulous. I actually thought I'd finish this whole thing in this hour. I think I'm fooling myself. Well, I glue the other star together. Shall Adam go down and count? Because otherwise all you're doing is going to watch me do this, aren't you, which is silly. I'll try and do the rest of the saw super quick. So when you get back, I'll be able to use my beautiful papers on it and show you what I'm doing. I'm not looking up, I'm just gluing. Please check your baskets out. Adam is going to remind you exactly what we've got. He's limbering up, doing a bit of stretch.
I was sitting on the sofa over there, and where I was sitting, my leg's gone to sleep. And I'm running across the studio like I can't feel my foot. I didn't know if you were coming to me quite quickly or not.
I thought you were doing the, what's it called, the Silly Walks, Ministry of Silly Walks.
I genuinely can't feel my left leg. So, if I lean, that's why I can't. It's pins and needles. Right then, there's not really much for me to talk about, to be honest. It's flying out of the door, literally flying out of the door. £24 and 72 pence. Now, just a cheeky little tell you, some of the 12x12s have bounced out of the baskets. This is what I mean. If you want them, you need to start checking out, otherwise they will bounce out after 10 minutes, because I think you've been watching the demonstrations. So if you had a 12x12, you think, oh, it's sitting in my basket, don't worry about it. £12 and 99 pence. Details are at the bottom of the screen, but if I was you and your budget will stretch, I would go for the complete collection, because it is literally nearly 80% of the stock have already gone. What do you want to go through? 12x12 or A4? Let's go through 12x12, shall we? All double-sided, which I absolutely adore. It is a beautiful, beautiful collection that matches perfect. Even if you just use this 12x12 and use it separately, so use the top and the bottom, I think it'd be stunning. It's one of each double-sided, so if you love them, I would get in quick. Look at that. There's something quite Peter Pan-esque about it, which I absolutely adore. Fly right, second star on the right and all of that. It's got nothing to do with Peter Pan, that's the way I think. With the fish in a balloon and the cats looking at them. And it is, things like that are quite Mary. It is, Mr. Baker, it is very Mary Poppins that you've got there as well, with the umbrellas that you've got on this side. It is absolutely adorable. It really is. Then you've got ready-made cards. Your toppers are already there as well. It is a, look at this. These are like some things like I'd love you to the moon and back. These sorts of sentiments would go well with these that you got. Then you got your little... I would personally have to buy 2 of the 12x12. I'd get this collection, then a 12x12 on its own. For the sheer fact, for the double-sidedness that you've got on there, I think it's absolutely stunning. That is like the craters of the moon that you've got there. So if you're into your space and things like that, this would work perfectly. Then, oh, look at this now. Your eclipses that we got there. This collection would go well with the fairy hugs that Julia bought us and the tree and the moon that we had the other night. That would work well. We're nearly at the end. Shooting stars that you've got through. Goldfish in balloons, in case any of you email in. They're not bags, they're balloons that you've got there. You're not allowed to do that anymore, are you? When I was wee one, went to the fair, had a goldfish in a bag.
I'm glad they don't do that.
No, they don't do that anymore. You can't win a goldfish. No, you're not allowed to win goldfish anymore. No, you're not allowed goldfish. It's just a donkey or something these days, whatever they want to get rid of. No, not, well, could be. I live in King's Lynn, it could be anything. So, it's all sorts round there that you could win at a fun fair. When that local fair rolls into town, who knows what you're coming home with. But normally not my wife, to be honest. I enjoy it. £24 and 72 pence. I'm there every night. 135069 is your item number. 12x12s, they're all in baskets. A technical sellout. If you've got the 12x12s in your basket, check out your basket, because they're not yours until you get to checkout. It's like walking around a supermarket. Just because it's in your trolley, it's technically not yours. I know. Rice papers that we're talking about as well. Match with the 12x12 beautifully. You have a 12x12 of this scene. Remember that top and bottom? So you're getting your rice papers, 5 of your rice papers. A4, beautiful, £9 and 99 pence. 867206 is your item number for your rice paper. Then you've got your modern timed rice paper as well. Look at these. These are nearly limited stock. Your cogs and your light bulbs that you've got on there. It is absolutely stunning. Once again, how well does Ciao Bella work with all your other brands that you've got? For this, I can see you're all in Create. that you've got in there with your cogs and your light bulbs that would work really, really well that you've got there as well, which is absolutely stunning. So from there, we're now going winter. Personally, this is I absolutely adore this collection. So the bundle with the papers with the bundle is now sold out, so you're just getting your rice papers now. It might be in the rice paper pick and mix. Well, we haven't got none of these either. Oh. Poor old show, innit? Poor old show. People are on this, by the way, so I would tune back in at 2 o'clock because who knows what we'll get as well. I know, look, a massive gap. Then we've got your pick and mix, so you can choose any 2 of these. You can move any 2. Should we move it down? Let's move it down. I feel lost up here. All on me lonesome. So you can choose any 2, but then you get 5 of each. So you're getting 10 sheets of 5 of one. So, for example, if you went for this one, the top one, you would get 5 of them. Okay, so you would get 5 of these, and then if you went for, oh, that is all 5. Then if you went for another one, you'd get 5 of these. So that's where it says 2 sets. You get 2 sets of 5 is what you are getting in there. So that's design 1. So you got the ones to go with your moon and me. So things like these look absolutely beautiful. Love all these. Then you've got your
take ages showing. Take ages. I've still got 4 sides to do.
She's still gluing. Take ages. Maybe we should go for 1 page at a time.
And do 1 page at a time, love. 1 page.
There we go. Look, these are all 5 sheets that we're looking at here. This is your moon and me cards because it's like your little topper cards. And as you can see, you get 5. You get 5 sheets. Then we get the clock. This is your alarm clock, and once again, look, you get all 5 sheets of your alarm clock in here, which is absolutely beautiful. Then you've got In the Moonlight. Oh, is that nice? There's something quite a Greatest Showman, I feel, about this. With the tightrope walker walking over there with the little cat in the cage. I see. So then... Oh, this goes with the winter collection that we're looking at now. So there's your winter... Oh, look. Your Northern Lights medallions that we've got there. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I like this next one as well. Look at that. That's a nice scene. Oh... That looks like the currently films I'm watching at home at the moment. You know, this beautiful Christmas 24, you can't go wrong. They all live in big mansions. They all meet each other outside when it's snowing with a coffee. Oh, sorry, I bumped into you. Then they all get, bits by the end. Bits. Love them. Then you get your, sort of like your little fuzzy cut elements. Have your little funny snowmen that you get in there, which these are nice. I like these, your little snowmen. Then we're moving on. I quite like all of these, to be honest. These one baubles would be beautiful. These are your Northern Lights. Oh, look at that. That's a nice little scene. These are frameable. These would be beautiful in a frame. Then your snowmen, you get your 2. These are your Northern Lights cards that you get there. Then... you get your medallions, and then last but no means least, you get your beautiful birds. Deep, this is in it. This is called No Winter Lasts Forever.
Oof.
It just needs open brackets, build a bridge, close brackets. That's a bit harsh, I think, mate. No winter lasts forever, so get on with it. Shall we? Let's get on with it. No winter lasts forever. I think it's a beautiful scene with birds there in the garden, in the meadow. Look at that. I suppose you do. Not everyone likes the winter, I suppose. Not everyone likes the winter. It's the early nights I can't be doing with. It gets dark early, doesn't it? How are we getting on with gluing?
I'm nearly there. I've only got 2 more sides to do.
I was asleep by 6. I thought it was 9:15. I was out like that, out for a count. Let's put these back on. We are looking now. 10 sheets of any 2 of the dimes that you want in there. 680516 is your item number. It is. Have you got your tree up yet, Pooch? You got your tree up?
Oh no, but I did buy it. I bought one in a pot, so he's outside at the minute. Walter is called.
Walter the tree.
Walter, because he came from somewhere beginning with W. So,
Wilkinson's?
No, babes. No, I got him while I were getting my peas and my carrots.
Waitrose?
Indeed. Other ones are available. I know, right?
Someone's doing all right in there.
Ba-ba-ba.
Here she is.
Well, I wasn't going to get a tree because I didn't bother last year, hadn't you, before, I think. But because our lovely Katie's at mine, because obviously, you know, she got a job here and all that. And I'm like, I need to make some effort because I've got a guest, so it'd be rude, wouldn't it? So I bought Walter. But Walt's going to be all right because he'll, you know, you can replant him after.
Oh, yeah, I got a real tree for the garden. Isn't my lights arrived. My lights arrived today for my outside trees.
Have you putting outside? Oh,
I'm putting outside
pretty.
lights up today. The tree's been up for about 2 weeks, I think.
Has it?
It's been up forever, yeah. Molly wanted it up, so I've put it up.
Oh, lovely.
Only because we changed the colour scheme and we didn't know what we were doing, so we thought we'd have a trial run.
Oh, good grief.
It looks quite nice, so we thought of left it up.
That's hilarious. You were doing a trial run with your colour scheme.
We've changed colour schemes this year due to Blanche and a beautiful Christmas wreath.
Oh, yeah.
We've had to go that we've changed the entire colour scheme of that.
Wow.
Blanche is back next week, apparently, but you'll see more of her later. Right then, jump to the website. Everything's on the website for you. Remember, we are letting Leonie loose. So the web's got some collections that we don't actually have out, but they will be out at 2 o'clock. So if you want to jump ahead of the curve, you can jump on the website and get things now if I was you, because you've seen how quick things were selling out earlier. I would really go for these. So jump to the website. Everything is on there for you, even the stuff that's coming up at 2 o'clock. The advent calendar, that's very nice as well. We're loving the little advent calendar that's there. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Lovely finished samples. Imagine doing that with your Christmas rice papers. They look nice. Right, and let's go back to our Leonie. She's finished her gluing. She's now onto the rice paper element.
Well, you say I've finished the gluing, still doing it. You know when you think, oh yeah, that'll only take me 5 minutes. I have absolutely no concept of time, folks. No concept of time. Honestly. Yeah, I can do that. Why did I think I could do the full thing? I honestly, folks, honestly. Anyway, yeah, now I'm rushing, so there's bits of rice paper everywhere. There's glue everywhere. My fingers, look at those. Fabulous. But by end of it, the wonderful thing is, even if it's like, oh, that looks a bit dodgy, it's absolutely fine. Am I taking these home? Yeah, of course I'm taking these home. These are going around the house. I'll put loads of little lights on them. I know. Thing is, when's our decorating day? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's our decorating day. Okay, so now I just need to glue this in situ. I hope this all fits together, folks. Otherwise, if it doesn't, it's like, and now you just need to do a little bit of sanding. If it doesn't fit together, I'll sack it off and just decorate one single star, okay? I won't make you watch me sand it all back as well. Because it might, you might have to do that bit. Now, the lovely thing is with this, again, the bits that I've missed, not a problem. Bits that I'm overlapping, not a problem. What I would do when I've done this, I'd paint the edges of this. So any sort of, any of the sort of papery bits that I've got going on there, like those that are overlapping that aren't perfect, if you paint the edges, then that works. That's absolutely what I did with my my little star tree. Can't believe these have sold out. Please tune in at 2. We're really hoping we get some more stock at 2 o'clock. So just popping the rest of the glue on there like that and just forcing those edges round. And this is really now speed crafting. And now, so to do the next bit, I must admit, the way I'm decorating this and the things I'm going to put on this, I wouldn't, like after Christmas, depending how you've decorated it, you could absolutely take this to pieces, if you will, and flat pack it. But the way it's been decorated, I wouldn't do that because I'm going to put loads of dangly bits on and things like that. So, got my 2 elements right. Fingers crossed, folks. So now, this is where you hope to goodness the thing fits together. So, just pulling this down here like this. Come on. Please don't make me embarrassed on live telly. Maybe this is an easier way, do you think? There must be an easier way. Got it. Goodness for that. And then just slam it. Not with my hand. I'm going to get a blunt star, aren't I? That'll do job. That'll do job nicely. Okay. Done it. It is easy as long as you don't put too much paper and things on. That looks pretty. Okay, now I've got most of it on. I'm obviously not going to decorate the full thing because that'd be ridiculous. But now, what I would definitely do. So you've got that bit there. You've got the main bit put on. So now you start filling in. And all these little bits, this is the easy bit. Believe it or not, this is absolutely the easy bit because you start coming in with your little bits of rice paper, because now it doesn't matter if these are, you know, perfect whatsoever, because look, you're just filling in. Don't worry about the other side because it all overlaps, and because it's the same pattern, it just blends. And this is, see, rip it, and this is why we rip it. The edges, they're fine, but look, these little bits, if I rip this now and then do that centre part, so that centre of the little star, I've even cut elements out that I'm going to glue on. I actually thought by this stage I'd be putting my 3D elements on and onto my second demonstration. No concept. There we go. See, look at that now. I adore how very quickly, look, it starts to become a full piece. I love that. Because at first when you do it, you think, oh my gosh, no, it's going to take me forever. Don't panic, because look, just get a thick piece, put the adhesive like this, and then the fold is right in the middle. Dump it down like that, and then get your adhesive and drag that out. Because look at that. See? And you've got that beautiful finish. Look, doesn't that look good? I love this. And I just love how, you know, it just all of a sudden starts coming together. It all of a sudden starts making sense. And that rice paper, you wouldn't be able to decorate a star like this with regular paper, not like this. This is when rice paper absolutely comes into its own, because it allows you to go around these edges. So just your glue, you just bring the glue round, and you can go all the way around your edges like this. And that's why it's so good. See, look, just going around those edges like that. See, doesn't that look good? And actually, I'd be taking this right the way down like this. So I would actually bring it all the way down to the point and cover this over as well. Okay, so just taking that now and working that in like this. And look, oh, see, it will be worth doing. As soon as you've done this, it'll look so effective. And it's one of those that, with those rice papers, it doesn't have to be Christmassy. I mean, I find these ones I find quite Christmassy, even though they're not. You know, this is all sort of dreamscape, but I find that quite Christmassy. I'm not going to do the full thing, obviously, but then, look, what you start doing is bringing these elements on. Look, can you see the beautiful dolphins? So, look at that. So what you want to do is bring the dolphins. You'd also get, can you see the little umbrella? So you'd have the little umbrella. Oh, sorry, no, it looks rubbish from that angle. Sorry, it's an over above one. So the little umbrella is gonna hang off there. So my little umbrella is going to be hanging off like this, you see. So can you see how cool that looks? So I have all these little embellishments like this. And then look, the beautiful little, can you see the paper planes? So I'll be putting all of these on. And what you want to do is, obviously it's a bit of a, oh, I do need to tell you as well, you know the paints, not many of those, but we have got a little bit of the paints back. They'll be going out from the 30th for you, so please check your baskets out with those. I did have a paper plane in my hand and I've lost it. But yeah, a little bit of extended stock there. And then obviously you've got those wonderful paints at a fantastic price. I know we've got other goodies as well, haven't we? Back in stock. Okay. I think is our Adam going to tell you that? Okay, so to glue these on, I'll just glue one. So I've gone round the edges with a little bit of black ink, and then all I'd start doing would be layering this like this. Okay, because look, what you want to do is have it coming round like this. See? And your glue, just have it there, that glue medium will work. The glue medium will actually stick it in. Like those, I want exactly there. So go around the edges again, like this. I promise at 2 o'clock I'll do something really quick. I won't faff like I've done this one. Oh gosh, maybe I won't be using this at 2 o'clock. It's nearly limited. It is actually nearly limited stock. Right, so all I do, put that down there. So I glue that in, the cloud like that, cut him there, and the other little one there. Can you see? So that will go in that beautiful corner like that. Right, I might try and finish this before next hour. I might not. But hopefully I'll show you some. I might not, because you never know. Shall I go pass over to you to remind people what we've got left?
You can do if you wish. So the Modern Times, we've managed to get some back now, but it is on a 2-week delay, is what you're looking at. The 10th of December, when you get, so that's the paper and the rice paper as well. It's back in stock. So the A4 pad and the 5 sheets of rice paper is back in stock. It's on a 2-week delay. £18.49, 1125. 513 is your item number. Let's have a little look through the pad that you've got in there. You've got all the toppers that you need in here as well. Look at this, how beautiful is this? It's absolutely stunning. All the toppers, all the backs that are in there. Literally, I would, if it was me for these sorts of prices, I would be getting 2 of these as well, because I don't think one is going to last you, and I think once you start using it, you'll go, oh, I could do that, oh, I could also do that as well, I could also do that, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at those look at all those light bulbs. Very theatrical. I know it's all about the cinema and movies, it is really theatrical, treading the boards that you've got there as well, so your movies and your popcorn that's in here, these are stunning. Look at that, just that on its own. In a little office. Alioni will be back at 2 o'clock with a totally different show. Obviously, it'll still be let loose. We call it under the same umbrella. It's easier. It'll be a totally different counter is what we're going to be looking at. So if there's anything this hour you're like, oh, I'll buy it later, I'll get it at 2 when I can see it in more detail, all these are going. And we're bringing out a whole new counter.
Well, you said
so
that. I think I'll still have my, but yeah.
Well, I would just get it now, because who knows what's about to happen in the next few hours. We've had 10 sellouts in 15 minutes, so who knows what's going to happen. I've had a lovely time.
Thank you, love. I've had a lovely time just sticking some rice paper on a star for an hour.
People have watched, they've loved it. They've had a lovely time, everybody else.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters, from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Right then, it's time for your penultimate, that's a big word for me, penultimate instalment, I can't say it though, of the one day special. And I'm back with the lovely Lou. Hey Lou.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I've just been scraping and...
Yeah.
It's cleaning my mat. I just thought, yeah, it looks a bit tight.
It looks very clean now.
It does now.
Yeah.
It won't last long.
No, it won't. No. Now, would you mind, if that's all right, Lou, talking us around what each of the dies do, like you did before? Just because if anybody is really new to journaling, doesn't know how it all works, that would be fabulous. So we've got these two here.
Those two, right, these two make journals themselves. Now you can make them directly using these, or you can mix and match with any of them. So this one's got a torn or ripped edge, and it's got layers that go with that. It's got an inside layer on both of them. They've got the pages to cut. They've got the die to cut the pages. They've both got what they call a floating spine,
right?
But it's now with notches, and you've got a single hole spine or a double hole spine,
right?
And then on the inside of the dies, you'll see that there's different embellishments. Like some of the dies, they cut, that one will cut the outside, the inside, as well as a mount. You've got little tag plates, little hinges, and a lovely little scroll piece that's like the top of a notebook, buckles. I don't like keyholes and things. Everything that you can do. And this one, again, it's more intricate. You've got like clasps, ornate hinges, and more circular sort of designs, and then you've got this ribbon design.
I like that ribbon.
And again, the new idea with the notches on the hinges, because that matches it up for you. And then you've got a circular cameo, and all those are separate, so that they mix and match on all your other cards as well.
And they're very decorative. I like that you've got a total mix in this collection of pretty and then edgy. It's a real nice mix there.
It is, and they all work together, so you can add your own, so there's like infinite amount of combinations.
Nice. And then we've got our middle two, which I really love, because you can create the kinetic cards.
Yeah, we're going to concentrate on these because we've not looked at these. And these, you've got so many layers. You've got the outside layer, you've got the die cutting and scoring layer, and then you've got the layering template. So there's so many dies on this that you don't realise that there's there.
Yeah.
Or you could just use the outside as I've got the one here. I've got one
thank you.
I'm
That's what I was looking for.
And then this one makes the circular kinetic card that this one moves as you sort of turn it round. It sort of wobbles. It's quite
Fabulous.
good. And
So
this is what we're going to do.
This one here. So you can see there's your stepper, which looks really cool. Love that. I have to say, I love the papers.
Yeah.
And then you can see the other kinetic card. There's that. Lovely. So it's just good, fun, tactile. Lovely. Then moving along, we've got, where have I got up to? I think we're here. There we are. Those ones?
These are the next two dies. These are, again, one of them will fit the other one, and one of them's a square base. Within that, you've got a similar shape. So you can make a small tag book.
Yeah.
Again, you've got clasps, ornate brass plates, little filigrees. All these are separate so that you can actually layer them. And on the other one, we've got little tag dies with layers and a little pocket. And these look really cool because you can add these to all your little scrapbooks, pages, cards, and they're great for ATCs, and they're also great for little cards, money cards and stuff like that. That torn edge,
I love that.
That works really good inside and outside edge of your book, so you can work inside or out.
And then we've got our numbers.
Right.
And letters. Well, you have got numbers as well. But
You've got all your letters and numbers in. You've got 3 different alphabets. The last one cuts both inside and out, so it cuts like the lozenge or shape. This one, upper and lower. Both together, and it's a full plate, so no messing about. You've got the next one, which is I'd say this was more like a Comic Sans script.
A bit more funky.
Yeah. Again, all on one plate so that you don't lose it, like me. And you've got numbers, and then you've got the last one, which is a lozenge one, which you can sort of, as you can see, you can have the outside or the inside or mix paper piece. I think that'd be a really nice idea.
Yeah.
For decoration, it just looks really cool. And different letters for different languages.
Yes, which is really good. I hadn't realised that till you said this morning. And then we've got some little embellishments for occasions.
Yeah, and these all have the numbers that match the corresponding letters, but these are just like your little add-ons and bunting and birthdays and like cameos. So yeah, these are all like the finishing touches.
Yeah. Marvellous, thank you, Lou. And then let's see some samples. I love this sample. We were saying earlier, in the faux leather, it looks so cool. I love that edge, and I love the buckle. This is possibly one of my favourite samples. It's really fabulous. And then you did this one last night, I believe.
Yeah, we did, just to show you that you can use it as a standalone card front if you wanted, or use the insides as extra spine. Strength, and there's all your little pockets. But yeah, it's for anybody and everybody. It's super sort of mixable for someone who's experienced, but then if you're a starter, it's perfect for you as well.
Nice. And there's another one here that's got, I love again this embellishment. That's wonderful.
And there's a lot of, I've got my phone case and my iPad case. There are other things available of this colour, so I can make my own journal to go with it.
Can you? Matching, I like that.
And they do colour as well. You can colour them with inks and things.
Fabulous. And not just, obviously, for your journals.
That's a card off. That was a Oh, his daughter, Molly. So that's something to do with this.
Oh, Adam.
So Adam's daughter, Molly, sent me that card.
Ah, that's adorable. I was wondering, because I heard about it, but I hadn't seen it.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
And this was all the bits that were left over. I made a card with last night. So this was all the waste that was left from what I wanted to use. And I think it's quite a pretty card if you just put picture or anything in it.
Quite regal, that one.
Yeah, very into it. Yeah.
Nice. Okie dokie, then, for the bundle. Now, if you're a Freedom member, it's a why not deal. Or if you're not a Freedom member, then why not become a member? Because then your postage is covered and you get that extra discount. Now, all the savings, because you can buy them in pairs and things, all the savings, once they carry over, add up to, 40... Oh, was it 49? I thought it was 45. Oh, £49.50. Got it wrong then. And then, if you're a Freedom member, you've got that extra £24.03 saving. So I'll leave you to do the maths at home, but that's a big saving. 3 payments of £42.08 if you're a member, 598,598, and it's going to be dispatched from the 2nd of December, which isn't too long. There you go. Again, you can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or do check out our website at hochanda.com, and you can shop by brand as well. Over to you, Lou.
Right, well, I'm determined to unbung it all, and it's bunged up again. It's a bit like a...
Do you know, it seems to, for everybody's glue, do it in the studio.
Do you know what? It's like your skin, it heals straight away, these holes heal straight away. As soon as you unbung, they bung again. Right, anyway, what I did is I wanted to show you this first before I set off, because it's... Get a piece of paper that's got... Oh, for crying out loud. Can't use that one because it'll really make your eyes go funny on the screen. So I've got a bit of paper here, just to show you how many dies you get. Because it's a bit... I was saying before... I love what they do. They pack these dies on, but it's hard to see how many you get. So, you get the outside, let's say, die. That's the outside. So that on its own is a really lovely shape card.
Yeah.
Then you get the inner working bit. Now, the thing about this is, this only scores in some areas. It doesn't cut through. So if I was to show you that it actually scores these two and cuts those.
Right.
It's clever. Yeah. So it only cuts these lines. And if I just show you, you can just see. It's weird. You can't. It's very hard to see, but these are a little bit bigger, and that's your cutting blade. So they score everything. So you get that and that. Then you get, and I think these are so useful because I would not be cutting out shapes like this. I would be flinging it around. So this one fits here.
Perfect.
In that bit. Then this one fits in there. And then all these, if they're not in glue, fit in there. But, well, the right way. But what these do then is, you can cut these out for anything, and they work really great with your words and your letters, so you can write your little words. And I've done it in black to show you. I hope you probably won't be able to see it, but how fine that cuts out.
Yeah, we can see that.
Absolutely mad fine. It's gorgeous. So these, you could get quite a word on, there. So I'll show you the letters. The letters are beautiful, just to show you how fine they are. And that's sturdy card. That's not. So you probably get the whole word dream or something in there. So they're quite large squares. So what I did was I've cut them out. So I've done that. And what I wanted to do was, I've not done this before. I didn't have time to do it. So if it all goes Pete Tong, tough. I'm in big trouble. But I wanted to cue some card. And Alex, you said to me before, we like that card.
Yeah, it's nice card stuff.
That might send your eyes a bit squiffy, that.
Yeah.
So I didn't use that one. Well, I did and I didn't. I thought I used the other one. So what I did was I cut out some bases and some... So I went away and I've cut all sorts. I don't even know what I've cut, really. I just cut as many as I could in the time I had. Because this is so new. We didn't get it until weekend. Well, I got mine Monday.
Right.
So it's that new. It's like, whoa, where's that come from? It's like ideas and everything. You've got to sort of think on the spot. And it's been quite good when you do that, because it does really make you work. So I've got 3 of these, 1, 2, 3, and I've got different assortments, that is a bit strong. So, and then what I can do is sort of mix and match. Now I don't have to have it like that, I could have just plain black. Anyway, the way you fold them is, this is the bit I got a little bit confused. I thought, well, how do I fold it?
Okay.
So you get your, where'd it gone now? Look, not being, I told you, I keep trying to be tidy, it don't work. So this one, the score lines are brilliant because they really are neat. So I tend to do it now back and forward.
Yeah.
So I've got a nice crisp line. So that's that one. So now, this one, I'm going to have to try and do it this way. This one, you sort of bend, push that in and just squeeze that a little bit.
Yeah.
Push that and squeeze that a little bit.
Rally and fold.
There, that way. And then squeeze that one there.
Yeah.
And just be careful when you're doing that because it's easy to get a fold in the middle and you don't want one there because it won't spoil it, but it looks better if you don't get that. There's that forward, finger there, nail there, press that forward, finger there. And once you've started that, it will just happily go where it should go on its own. If you start all this forcing it to go, you'll end up, it won't go where you want. You'll end up with folds going diagonal and all sorts. So you're best off just trying very gently, and then it'll fold. So fold it on itself like that. You do a couple. So I've got that one. Do another one. And this is like, I thought this is slightly different card. I don't know if you can tell that. I wanted to see what it was like with thicker card to see how hard it was with that. So fold that back and forward again. Just your nail or anything, just force it forward and back. I found this is the easiest way.
Yeah. Just use your nails.
You might find that you found an easier way than me, and that's great. I think that's the best bit about things like this. We all find our way of doing it.
What I like to do with kinetic dies is I'll practice first, so I'll just cut copy paper, and then know that I know what I'm doing, and then I get the nice cardstock.
That's what I did with mine, especially when I'm making my own. I sort of mess about first with paper, and then I'm not, because with this paper I've only got a little bit of it. I don't want to waste it.
Yeah.
So I've got my 3 lined up like that. Now, have I done that the wrong way? It doesn't actually matter because you can just whiz it round.
Yeah.
So that goes that way. Have I done it? Oh, I know. It's that way, isn't it? That's it. So if you do it that way, just push them back the opposite way.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so all I've done there is I've just done the fold the opposite way. It really, really does not matter. You can have them either way. So I've got that and that. Now what you do get is all these bits to go with it. And this is the bit I thoroughly enjoyed it. But first of all, I'm going to put the backs on. So you choose now whether you want it like that, with do it this way, sorry, with that, so you can see it.
Yeah.
I prefer it that way. And then this way, I can get a nice finish on the edge. And all I'm going to do is just glue a little bit here. Do not glue
the kinetic bit.
No. And don't press this so hard that it pops off, which is what I'm going to do any minute. I can feel it. See, it's bunged up again. See, you saw me unbunging
I did. I can confirm.
I was unbunged before. Right, well, the best way to deal with these is to just sort of push it as near as you want to. Don't press too firmly.
Yeah.
And then... Oh, do you know what I haven't done? What? I forgot. Fold it in half first.
Oh, okay.
Fold it in half first before it glues, because that's how you're going to sit it down properly. So fold it in half, give it a good crease. Sorry, I forgot about that. Because otherwise it won't fold back in half. So put that there, put that there. No, it's the other way. Right, can you see what I've done? What you need to do is make sure that when you fold it, that the top part there goes into the middle. That very top one That has to sit in the middle, and the reason for that is so it sits. There we go, that's better. So now, you see, it'll fold over. No, hang on, have you got the... There it is. Right, look. I'm trying to do this. What's happening to me? I don't know. So, yeah, that's it. What am I doing wrong here? That's that. Oh, it's that way, isn't it? Hang on. There's something gone terribly wrong.
Bless you, Lou.
Right. Hang on. Just ignore me. Right, this will all happen to you at home, don't worry. You will all be... I'm learning my lesson. Right, what it's got to be is, that's why, sorry. Right, if you look, the step's got to be the tall step there. And I didn't have that, so I'll do it again. You see the tall step there? That long one?
Yeah.
Has to be at the top. Otherwise, when it... Now watch. It does it properly. Look. Right, so try again with glue. Sometimes you think, oh yeah, I did it before, sorted it all out, got all the prep done, and it's a bit like, you know, it's like tying bows and things. Sometimes you do it and do it and do it and then forget.
I was on air once, and I do loads of embroidery, but I haven't done any maybe for a month or so, just because I'm doing another project. And I had some threads on air, and I was like, oh, do you know what? I'm going to do a French knot. For the life of me, I
couldn't remember.
Yeah. And I remembered when I got back home, not live on air.
That's the bit. And I mean, I'm just started thinking, hang on, it does work, because I've done it.
Yeah.
Why is it not working? So I'm just going to fold another one and just show you. I'm going to do a black one this time and show you the difference, because if you do a black background, you do get a different look on this.
Yeah.
So let's remember, that has to go that way. But... like I say, with the folding bits and the score lines, so easy, it's not a problem at all. So that long, tall bit has to go there, like that, and then you just push that forward. Mind you, it's good you see that, because it happens to everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, now when it's black on black, you get a different look altogether, because you don't get to see the background, so you're not seeing any shadows or anything. So this is quite a bit like, you know, when they're on stage and they wear a black outfit so you can't see them.
Oh, yeah, I've seen shows like that.
Yeah, and then you can just see only elements, because it's all black, you know, all dark. And I think this gives it a different effect again. And I'm going to try my best. Let's see how it goes. Try my best. There we go. I'm on a roll now. I'm on a roll.
Yeah, you're sorted.
Right, just to show you a difference is you've got the two. So you've got one on showing white and one showing the black through.
Oh, yeah.
And you can't see it, look.
Right.
It actually disappears. The black one seems to disappear. So, but what I'm going to do is join them together so that we can have a book. So we've got that one and that one. I'm going to do one more. I'll use this black one and have the coloured one in the middle. But I think that's quite a nice shape anyway. I mean, you'd have to put, if you put that on a piece of playing card, as a shape, as an edge, it's
a lovely
gorgeous.
shape, it is, yeah.
And the little pages that you get some really nice, I've not got them here, but the little tag die goes lovely on the top of this. Right, so tall one, top, bottom. Right, done. So you will find that you have everybody, it's like cutting and embroidery or anything. We all have our own way of doing things.
Definitely.
Whether it's stitching, whether it's crocheting, you name it. We all have our own way of tying stuff. So gluing and sticking is the most boring thing in the world, but it's just the mechanics of it. If you get to see how it all goes together, you can sort of, how you get there is up to you.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got the three together. And I thought we could do 4, but I'm not going to be bored. That would be boring. But I thought, if we put them together like that...
Oh, that's cool, like a little carousel.
Yeah, and I just thought we could build them up the right way round. And then you could mess about with whether you want them upside down, whether you want them going the right way. And I just thought, if you look at it like that, it's like we're going up and down.
It is like an illusion.
Yeah, and you can put 4 together.
Yeah.
So you can create all sorts of different things. And
you could hang that as a mobile, actually, if you put a bit of wire on it.
You could.
That'd be quite nice. Different pictures on different steps.
You see, you've got all these, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know, you can have them different ways. You can have them going out the same way. But I really like the idea. It almost looks like a little tree. That
it does, doesn't it? You could make a family tree.
You could actually be brilliant. That.
Yeah.
What I've done now is I've got. They won't lie properly flat because you can't lay them flat because of that bit in the middle. So when you're doing them, you get all the bits that go here, and I'm going to quickly show you how quickly they all mount up. You get the bits that decorate all the insides perfectly. So we've got the one that does this stepper one here. We've got the one that goes in here. Now I'm using this quickly. I would definitely. Now, how much time would that take you at home? You'd be messing about with a knife.
You mean? No, I couldn't be.
You wouldn't do it, would you?
No.
You'd just be there and you'd give up. So I've done one in a stripy one, which I really like this colour.
Actually, I do. Do you know, it looks like an illusion now, like with the stripes.
You know what I wanted it to look like? Tumbling Blocks, which is it's the name that they use for one of the quilting things, and it's where you do a white, a black, and a grey, or a light, medium, and dark colour, and then you put them together in such a way that they all look like they're falling.
Oh.
And it's a really clever thing, and I thought you could really do it with this. Now I'm only going to do it this way.
Yeah, sure.
But you could put the dotty one with it, the plain one with it. But I had so much fun doing this. I really did, just putting them together. I didn't. Oh no.
Where's the third bit?
Oh, come on.
Is it? There's one that's upside down.
Is it that one? No. Dot.
That.
Dots. Oh, sack
those
it.
ones. Yeah, those ones you just put your hands on, or are they plain?
Dot. Oh, sack it. It'll come to me in a minute. It'll be here somewhere. Right, and then I've got this one. I'm just going to quickly show you what they look like plain. I really do. I've really enjoyed doing this. Really enjoyed. And you can have it as ornate as you want. I just wanted to show you how they build up, how quick. If you're making cards for Christmas or charities or anything, and you want something a little bit more interesting and you don't want to sort of spend lots of money, by doing it this way, you could make batch cards.
Yeah, definitely, once you're on a roll with these.
And you could sort of, if you've got the right fonts, which we've got fonts on the show, if you do the right font, you could put cards on. Now, with this being a finer card, you will get blue blobs, but it will dry. As soon as that's dried, you won't see them. And then, see these on their own. I like these on their own, these little squares. These are great. If you cut a load of these out and just and did like a mosaic with them.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
You know, all different like I could have had.
Well, because I tell you what, these little dies are great for your scraps, you know, that you can't bear to throw away.
Absolutely. Yeah. Paula's got a load out there, a lovely card.
Yeah.
And it's perfect for that. It's the little bits that you don't want to get rid of. But what you could do is mix and match. So we've got a stripy one. There it is. I was letting it dry. Oh, that was me. I tried to be clever before.
Yeah.
And I didn't clean my mat. And I did all my die cutting the next minute. I'm thinking, where's that? And it was stuck to my mat because all the glue was on it. So that's that one done.
Nice.
There's the white one. You can have it either way. And then there's a dotty one I was going to do. And then I was going to put them all together and make like... That's if people can bear to watch me. But the dotty one, this one I really like because it's so subtle. If you look at the difference.
That's cool.
It's very subtle, whereas that one's very bright. This one's still bright, but this one, I really like this one.
It's cool. Shall I leave you for a second?
I'll stick these together then,
that sounds
brilliant.
like a plan. Because we're halfway through the show. And I know already,
all
right?
I've done is cut and glue.
It goes really quickly. Okay then, one day special. You have got your journal, alphabet and card shapes, complete collection from Studio Light. Some of the pages, they'll give you torn edges. You've got the spines that you can see. Yeah, I love the buckle. The buckle's fab. This is the one that Lou's using, that one in the middle there. And you can also create that round kinetic card. Then you've got extra embellishments, pockets, more of your spines. Then coming up to the top, these are your little extras where you've got tabs, cameos. There's a balloon and some bunting, and you get some numbers. Then you get your other numbers. I forgot what Lou called them. The lozenges, that's it. And then you've got your different fonts here. A few quick samples. I didn't show you these. One second, let me get them from the front here. Again, you can make some brilliant journals. Look at this, using the faux leather. Oh, that'll be why. I've got it the wrong way. I was thinking, why won't it open? There you go. So you can do it like that. That's an embellishment there. Oh, what she's done, I was just curious because I was like, how's it? She's die cut and then paper pieced another colour back in. Yeah, it's good. But there you go, that's an example of what you can be making. Then we've got, oh, I hadn't seen this one. Did you do this one in the break?
Yeah, that was last night. So I was using one of the mirror cards and I changed it up.
I like that.
I changed it the opposite way and then painted over the mirror card.
Right.
Just to give it a different effect.
Yeah, I never think about painting over mirror card. What else have we got? Oh, I don't think I've shown you this one.
Well, like I say, it's that new one in the UK that we only got this Friday.
Gosh, you've been working hard.
And I got mine Monday.
Wow, and what day is it today? So, and you launched yesterday? Wow.
So, yeah, it was quite mad.
Bless you. Right then, you can spread the cost, 3 payments instead of 2. And if you're a Freedom member, it's only £42 and I think that was 8 pence. Item number is 598598. Now, we have got some individuals, if your budget can't quite stretch, then this one is the stepper card. And also your ornate frame. You've got 19 dies in total. I didn't think you had that many, but yeah, you do. It's £29.98. Item number here is 950369. Then if you want the journal dies, here we've got the Elegant and Scrapbook set, and this is £39.92, £14 saving. Under the same item number, we've got the Ornate and Photo Album. Again, that's £39.92. Item number is 425976. Now, something you haven't yet seen this hour is we've got fab die cut block. This is all by Lou. You've got rice papers and you've also got some dies. Now, I have got the rice papers and the die cut block here. What did you say her name was again?
Which one we look at? Oh, that's Marianne North, and we've got Amelia Hareart in there as well.
There you go. Which Webster was asking about this morning. Oh, I had a message from Susan telling me, did she put the canary about the plane, the airplane? Sorry, if you didn't watch earlier, you'll not know what I'm talking about. Did she put? She said it wasn't. Amelia Earhart didn't fly the Grey Goose. That was Howard Hughes.
Yeah, it was. He partnered her on the transatlantic one as well.
Ah.
But yeah, she did a couple where she did one where she's solo.
Yeah.
And then she was with Howard.
Oh,
but yeah,
that's
she was
really
an entrepreneur.
interesting.
Clever woman.
There you go. But sorry, Susan, I literally just read it before I came on air, and I was like, do remember that, and I've forgotten. I'll have to tell. I don't know who you're with at 4 o'clock. I'll have to tell them. Pass on the message from Susan. Anyway, there you go. So we have got the die cut block, and these are great, aren't they? Look at these. They just pop up. You get 2 sheets of the same, but you've got all sorts of imagery here. It is fabulous. Oh, you don't want to see the back page. Nothing there. Light bulbs, lovely distress, really cool. And then have a look at the dies, because we've got a whole collection of different dies. Lovely. We've got the flourishes, we've got the snowflakes. There's ornate tags, photo corners. There's all sorts here. So it's not just the top row, you get in the bottom row as well. Got loads there. Big background die, actually. That'll cut really nicely. Amazing. Now you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.94. Item number is 647472. Then we've got the Mindful set. This is another one that Lou brought for us. Now this time you've got 2 8x8s paper pads, and you've got another die cut block which is different, and you do get the dies as well. I have here the paper pads, so I can have a little flick through. You're getting 36 sheets, it's 170 GSM, 18 patterns, beautiful colours. So this will just give you a flavour. Oh, I love that colour. That's really nice with the cracks and everything. You've got the flowers. Marvellous, look at that. Really pretty. And then the next one, the next booklet that you get, I'll have to share. I don't know what prompted this in Jimmy's head, but he's watching me flicking through the papers, and then he said, "Oh, I've got a certain brand of ice cream waiting for me in the freezer." I was like, this is a very tedious link. I love that. Okay, so your papers. That was funny. And then you've also got your die cut block. All right, he's telling me the whole story now. He bought it yesterday and he's just remembered. Anyway, just have a little look at this. So funny what goes on in my head. But you've got things that take you back to your childhood, like dominoes. Really fancy playing dominoes and stuff at the moment. But you've got tickets there. They are gorgeous. There you go. And then we've also got down at the bottom lots and lots of dies. Really pretty, these. So you've got your butterflies and foliage. Then we get some little tickets and pockets, big mandala. That's a really quite huge border you've got there of that one. And then you've got your alphabet, and then like tickets and a clock and a key. Really fabulous. And a film reel, which I really like. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.46. Item number is 951. Now, we've also got a pick and mix of paper. Now, what I might do, if nobody minds, is kind of wreck the pack shot so you can see them. Yeah, Meg's like, yeah, go for it. All right, and I'll take them one by one, but just so you can have a little look and pick and mix. On the web. So we've got this lovely one here. That might be the eucalyptus. Then this is really pretty. Lovely. And then we've got the wood grain, which is nice. These are a pick and mix of any 7. So you've got lots to choose from. You're creating your own bespoke paper pad. I like that because it's a bit grungy. There you are. Then we get one with, you could cut that up into lots of strips. That's another one that you could cut up with a lot of strips there. So we're going, some of them are a little bit industrial, which is cool. That's cool. These are all speakers. And then moving along, got a nice distressed page. Oh, that's made, up close, that made my eyes go really funny. Some little dots in the black and then spots in the red. And then we've got this one that, according to Jimmy, is Dalmatian. Then we've got black spots. That's nice with the distressed alphabet. I think there's actually, it's very faint, but there's compasses and countries on there, maps. That's a pretty one, isn't it? Nice. All these are wonderful for your scrapbooking. Carrying on, that's a nice distressed one. There's loads to choose from. And that's a sweet one, that one. It's quite romantic. And got some with, there's musical notes dotted about on that one in the corners. Let me move that along a fraction so I don't want that falling off. Lovely. This one's got some dragonflies on. I just said dragonflies. No, we don't want to fry a dragonfly. There you go. And then last but not least, that's got a wonky set of, it's like a blackboard really, a set of letters on there. Okie dokie, all the designs are on the website with the names, so you can pick which ones that you like. Lovely, Meg's just doing that. Yeah, you're getting 7 in total. Right then, over to you, Lou.
Thought we'd do a little something similar, but using the bits that we've got, but change it up totally.
Okay.
So I've got I've cut out 2 pieces. These are the background, the back part of the card. Just to show you though that these actually, I was thinking you could sort of start sitting them on top of each other and all sorts, and you could just play for hours. And I was just thinking, they look really cool like that.
They do, don't they?
Like steps.
Yeah.
And if you cut it out there, you have got a pair of steps. So, I mean, I don't know if we could do, not ladders, but I was thinking of advent calendars. Anyway.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, you could. And this, actually, you don't have to put the holes in it, but it actually looks quite good on the edge of her to make your own little journal, stab journal.
Yeah.
So you could make
I like
your
that
own.
in the mirror card.
Yeah. You could do it out of anything, but what I thought is I'd show you just a really simple card, because you don't want to see me sticking bits and bobs on that. That'll be boring. So I've got a black piece and I've got the stripy piece.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to turn this over, and I've got the element that normally would sit there. So it's just inside. So I'm just going to think, right, well, okay, would that be all right, or would it be a little bit, I think it's going to be a little bit too long for what I need, so I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to you can get a pen or anything, and I'm just going to copy the shape, because I want the shape, but what I don't want is, I don't want to sort of cut it out. I want to
pen's running out.
Oh, story of my life, this.
Bless you.
This, you know what this is? Somebody borrowed it and used it. And
Did they not put the lid on?
Yeah, and it was sort of...
it wasn't me.
With paint. So I'm going to have to sand it down. Right, so I've got that shape. Now I've done it on the inside because then I won't see that. So, get my scissors, and I'm not going to start from there. I'm going to start from there, and I'm just going to cut to there.
Yeah.
So cut out the first bit there, so that bit there. And I'm just going to follow that shape. And the reason I've done that shape is because that shape follows the shape of the edge of the card.
Right.
So you've got some sort of, you know, it looks similar. So we've got that. You can keep that if you want. Not that much. So what I'm going to do now is just fold it over.
Okay.
And I'm going to make, and we can make a pop-up card.
Another one.
Yeah, so you can do it this way or that way. But the thing is, what we can do when we're doing this is we can fold it over as well. So what we can do is we need to sort of give it a little bit of a fold here. So if we fold along these lines, it does make it a little bit easier. So I'm just folding on that line there.
Yep.
At the edge of that, and at the edge of that. And then that will sit in there. So we can just stick that down there, and we'll stick that down there.
So you're getting a twofer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what you can do, that'll fold that way, that'll fold that way. But what we can do now is we'll put another block round it at the front so that you don't see it. But if you move, you can actually add some of these on the inside.
Oh, they're pretty. I like those.
So what we can do is just
that's nice.
add. So we've got a little bit here, put a bit of glue here. I think this would be great for, like, I know some people are not into it, but I love, like, the telling stories and the theatre. They used to have, like, plays, yeah, and like curtains and stuff. And I don't know whether kids still do that.
My granddad made me one for I used to have, what are they called? Other brands are available. I'll say that first. Pelham puppets.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And he made me a stage for them, which was really nice.
I used to have the boxes that stuff would come in and play with them for hours.
Do you know, so many kids do that, and it's like, I think...
Get all them massive big toys and yet you're playing with...
And then parents get really frustrated because they're like, I just spent 300 quid on this toy.
Exactly, and you're like, well, this goes to show, doesn't it? So what you can do then is, you can just see how it's now... It's got quite a nice ornate feel to it.
It's lovely.
And it's... You know, it's just another way of just adding something different. Now, the thing about these cards is they don't look great like that, but they're supposed to sit just like that.
Yeah.
So that you've got
So it is a
mantle
little-
piece appeal.
Yeah.
But then what I would do is a little bit of string or anything. I would normally use like fishing line or something. And then just add a piece there, and I would.
Oh, a little, and have something that twists in the
Yeah,
middle.
you could have like a twister like this, so it would just twist in the middle. Yeah. Now I haven't got the right colour there, but there's, you know, you could fold this over, and you could have two hearts together or anything, but you could just put that in the middle. Yeah. So that suspends. But I would use thingy wire, fishing line, or something transparent so that you don't see. But it's just another way of using all these little elements. Again, different to what we've got on the show. You don't have to just use them as they are.
Yeah.
So I see. I really like that. I'm going to glue it now. So this is, like I said, it's as experienced crafters, you've got everything you want.
Absolutely.
But if you're new and you're sort of new to crafting and you think, well, I'm not too sure what I'm doing, there's something here for you as well.
Yeah.
See, I think now if you had like a silver star hanging from the middle.
Yes, that would look fabulous.
You know, I mean, you could put that back in, but it sort of, you could do, let's see. It doesn't look great because it doesn't look right. So that's why you have a different colour, but you could put your mirror card behind that, anything you want. But yeah, so what I've done is, really quickly, all these different little designs from one card, one idea. And you can do whatever you want with them, make them into cards and all sorts. I've had so much fun with these, I must admit.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
Lou, we will have about 10 minutes left.
I'll do some
happy
more.
Happy to play with?
Yeah, of course I am. Of course I am.
I'll just again do a recap just while you get
no
yourself
problem.
set. Lovely, jubbly. Now, Lou and I were talking this morning that whether you've got lots of journal dies, these are going to add to the collection. Like, it's not a repeat from. It isn't, is it, Lou? From any of the other bundles that we've had.
There's no repeat anything here.
Yeah, that's
nothing.
great stuff. So again, you can add to your collection, or if you're new, this bundle is everything that you need to get started. You've got so many embellishments. Obviously, you've got the actual mechanisms to make your journals. I love that ornate piece there, that flourish. That's really pretty. And then we've got the kinetic dies that Lou's just been using. There you go. I'm not sure which way we're going now. Where did we go? Okay, there. And then we've got some tag dies. I mean, even some tiny little flourishes. I love that we've got a little buckle corner flourish there. Very pretty indeed. Then moving over, so we go from that lovely flourishy collection to then we go to slightly more grungy, it's more torn. There's a nice little pocket with a torn edge that is fabulous. And then coming up to the top, here we have the extras, you know, you've got tags, or you've got numbers on there. There's a nice little, again, cameo, plus you've got balloons and bunting. Moving on then, we've got those lozenge numbers, and then we've got the two different styles of font of the letters. You can spread the cost. Remember, this is a why not deal, because you might as well become a Freedom member, and then all of your postage is covered. Right, I've got a few more samples. This is the other kinetic one. Oh, yeah, let's look at these ones first. There you go, at the front. Marvellous. And then here we go. This is one of the other kinetic ones, like so. And then we've got this one with the buckle, which I adore. I love that décolleté edge, if that's the right word for it. And then we've got, it is now, thank you. And then we've got this one, and this is made from the waste. There you are. Okay, 3 payments of £42.08. Item number is 598598. Alrighty, you can call us, of course, on the usual number, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. You ready to go?
Yeah, yeah, I'm just going to show you. I've got the die cut journal edge out.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just to show you that I put no circle, no spines in here, or there's only that die cut where scored one there, but I've not die cut anything, so you don't have to die cut. But what I'm going to do is just show you some quick techniques that we can add brown card, craft card, and we can make this into something new. So all I'm going to do is, again, like I did this morning, you just really, it looks really awful when you start. I know I have people say this. and I'm just trying to skim. I don't want to completely cover. This is where I get people saying, why are you doing that then if you don't want it brown? Why didn't you just get white? Because I don't want to cover it.
Yeah, you want to see the background through it.
Yeah, but I just want it to be a little bit sort of messy at the beginning. And I'm using a gesso because the gesso, I want other paints to go on top. If I was using a white acrylic, that more like a resist. So this is, plus a tiny bit of green left on this, but I'm not worried because it's not ruining the effect. So I've got that now. It does look awful, doesn't it? It really does. So I'm going to choose some colours now. I'm going to go with some metallics and go with some greens as well. The green will go well with the gold, and I've got some copper as well, which coppers and browns always go together. So what I'm going to do first thing is I'm going to add a little bit of gold there. You don't need a lot. These tubes, you know, they will last you a long time.
Yeah,
and this one is like the mink, but it's called tin or pewter. So,
Maura, just to interrupt,
of course.
I'll tell you why. Because if you're trying to check out on the website, we think there's an issue with it. So if you want to place your order, please do call us at 01733602000. Sorry about that. I just had to let everybody know.
Of course, they'll be like, "What's going on?"
Yeah.
So I'm just finger painting. I know when I did this live the other day on Facebook Live, it was so funny because the ladies in Holland were like, "What?" Now you can't see it, so if I just do that,
oh yeah, you can now.
You can see the colour. There we go. You can see it's very light, but when you do that, it doesn't look like I've done anything. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add a tiny bit of the brown to it, just to, because this will make it more opaque.
Okay.
So I'm going to get, oh, here it is right in front of me. Right, so I've put a little bit of brown now with it.
Yeah,
and a
with
little
the gold.
to the gold, and it gives it more of a rust colour now.
Yeah.
So we ended up with more of a, I want it to look like an old leather effect. But this is the nice thing, when you get this card at these dyes home and this card, you can do any card you've got that you don't like could be really patterned or something like that. You don't have to worry about it because you can change it all.
Yeah, because that's true, because sometimes there's a paper pad that I absolutely love 95% of the pages.
Oh yeah, you always get duff ones, don't you?
Yeah, duff ones, I like that.
Well, you do, they get really duff ones and you're like, oh, I would never use that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a bit like I bought some lipsticks the other day.
Oh, did you?
And I got 9 lipsticks.
Oh, was it in
pack.
like a nice gift pack?
Yeah, and I liked 6 of them. I don't like the other 3, but I've mixed them with the others and they look great now. So yeah, it's a bit like that. You can mix and match. So I've got the second colour, which is if I open it to the light, you'll start to see it building up.
Nice.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to put this. Now this looks horrendous at first, a lime green with it. And you're
okay,
like,
I'm waiting for it.
Why would you do
looks
that?
Right.
Why? Come on. Why would you do that? Well, it gives it a really soft undertone, believe it or not.
Okay.
And it softens it up. It changes it completely.
It does.
And then
goes on neon at first, though.
It does,
Yeah.
and that's, you know, people will shy away from colours thinking, oh, I could never use that colour. But when it all depends on what you put that colour with, and where you put it is another thing. So, don't be scared of colour. We embrace it. You just layer upon layer upon layer. So there's layer number 3.
Right.
Still looks duff.
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
It does, it does. I totally agree. It does. It looks too duff. Now we're going to go on with a little bit of dark now.
That is now my word of the day. I love that word.
Duff.
Yeah.
Duff. So now I've got the very dark, so now I'm bringing the colours back down. So this will make it a little bit more neutral now, but this, because of the depth of it, you're going to have to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah,
but you just, as we did before, we'll start to dry brush this in.
Yeah.
And no water on your brush. If you put water on your brush, it'll just create like a watercolour, and we don't want that. Right, now, if I
it's
show
starting
you,
to look aged now.
Right, can you see the difference between the two? What you're doing is you're neutralising it and you're darkening it at the same time. So I'm just going to put in a little bit of this to change it up a bit, and you'll see, because I'm conscious that, I prepped this for later, so...
That's cool. We've got about 3 minutes.
Oh,
Lee.
brilliant. So you can start to see now. I'll concentrate on this one. Start to see. And then... tiny bit.
Oh, you've just double dipped.
Because it's dry.
Ah.
It doesn't really matter. It's if it's too wet, then it will.
Yeah.
But there's actually... it's not coming off. That's the thing. It's really... you would never dream of doing that if you've got a wet paintbrush. You'd never do that, would you? You'd be like, no, sacrilege. Right, so now just show you how much aged.
Yeah.
So now we've got something really bright, something a bit darker. If I just bring it up now, start to see the colours.
The metallics as well.
And then the last bit is, I think when you see it like that and you think, well, what else am I going to do?
Have you got a big enough stencil?
Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. And then let's see if it's... I'm just going to put in a tiny bit of this with the green. This might not work on the... that's why it's there. I'm just going to put a tiny bit... I'm going to mix the colours up that I've already got on here, and just... because they're already on here, but I'm not going to do the whole lot. So these colours, you wouldn't necessarily put these on together, but because I've already got them on the bottom of this as in like a foundation layer, they are going to go. Now this is the only time you're going to use water, and that's when you really, it really is dry and there's no way. So just be a bit quicker with it. I want it to look like rusty, sort of grungy metal or something that's really aged. I'm watching sort of period programmes at the moment, and I like all the brass and like metals that, on doors and castings and stuff like that, and it just intrigues me. There we go.
Look at that.
So now what I'm going to add is on one side only.
Right.
I'm going to get the white, and I'm just going to put highlights just here, there and everywhere, and then this will give it a little bit of depth as well. You can add a little bit more, but I'll leave it for now. But there.
Cool.
So now we've got quite all those layers that we've got, and we've got a hint of metallic,
which I love.
And then what you can do is you can draw around that in a pen, so you can see you've got all these different effects.
Yeah.
And then this now, the more layers you put on this craft card, the thicker it'll get and the more like fabric. So when you put your journal in there, especially this torn edge, when you start to put your journal on this, your pages in this, it'll act quite strong like fabric. So
what, because of the layers you said?
Yeah, because of the layers of paint. It's plastic, so I'm just
I hadn't thought of that. Of course it is.
the layer of plastic, it's like plastic layers, so it makes it more sort of flexible. It won't crack as much. I'm just going to go around just to show you around the edge, just to lighten this up, because it's a bit too dark for me now. So just with the gold, and because I've already got white on my brush, it's going to lift it again. And I'm flicking onto it rather than away like that. And then we'll just put that on white, and you'll see it's lightened it, and now we've got a softer image.
Cool.
So yeah, just a quick technique.
Thank you, Lou.
Looks
Perfect
quite nice
timing.
like that.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I like the contrast.
Yeah, I do as well. Looks cool, doesn't it? So different ways of doing stuff, but simple card, and you do it rest, and then you can make it your own. You could do it in a scheme that somebody likes, a certain football scheme or anything, couldn't you?
Oh, well, you'll have to do Leicester for Janice.
Oh, yes,
Is that
of
blue?
course, yes.
I don't know anything about
What,
football.
that's blue, yeah, blue and white.
Blue and white. I know something, that's all. Right then, do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Lou will be back at 4 o'clock. And after that, do you know when you're back in?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, I've got a Just Lou show.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to all of them.
Wonderful. I will see you tomorrow then, because I'm still here, here. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, check out your baskets and don't go anywhere. Oh, I think we've got Graphic 45. And the theme for this month is Woodland Friends. Then we're letting Leonie loose. I know she had a really busy hour earlier on. And after that, we've got CoolKatzCraft in a spin.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. It is afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, and we are talking Graphic 45. It's not been here for a while. It's a new bundle as well, and what a bundle we are talking about. Now, before we get into the nitty-gritty of what you're actually getting here, let me introduce the ambassador, you could say, for our Graphic 45. It's our Tina. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Very, very well.
Good.
And love it when we have a Graphic 45 show in as well. I've just got to tell you, we're having a few niggles with the website at the moment, so if you want anything, jump to the phones. Okay, it's the quickest and the easiest way at the moment. I'll let you know when the website's back up and running. Don't worry about that. But at the moment, jump to the phones if you want anything. Right, Graphic 45. Let's go all the way back. Graphic 45 has been around for a while, and it's a it's sort of a collector's edition, isn't it, Tina, that we're looking at here?
It is. It's beautiful. You can, you know, you've got a lovely big bundle there of everything in it. It's not just sort of like, you know, one season as well. This one, it can be spring, summer, autumn, and winter. So
I absolutely.
yeah.
Let's flick through now. We're talking about the bigger bundle, so you get everything that you see here. So you get your two 12x12s, your decorative ones, and also sort of your these have got a name, haven't they? Patterns and solids.
Yeah, patterns and solids. That's it. Yeah.
Your pattern solids. Then you get your 8x8s in there as well. You've got your chipboard set on the far side. You've got your journaling and ephemera cards down the front, and with the large one you get your die cuts, and you also get your stickers in here as well, because you are going for the big collection. Two flexible payments, so this is £28 and 22 pence. Let's flick through first of all your paper pad, shall we? Let's go through your paper pad that's already here. I'm going to be closer to myself so I can see it. So first of all, the front cover. Absolutely love it, because the minute you swing it around, you already get templates with Graphic 45, don't you?
You do.
So you also get your templates, so your 4x6, your tags on there, and also some of the smaller tags as well. Then from there, look at these papers. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, you get two of each, so this is the front, and then that is the back. These are stunning. And what I love about Graphic 45 is everything works together. You really can't go wrong. So there is the front. Stunning papers, and I see what you mean about if you add your glitters to these, you can sort of go Christmassy if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah. Or if you're, you know, if you had enough of your Christmassy stuff, then you know it's great to sort of like do something different, isn't it? And this, I mean, animal lovers are absolutely going to love this.
Then you go, I love that. Something quite Peter Rabbit-esque about it. It's like the original Beatrix Potter drawings to it. It's got nothing to do with that.
You can see that in a nursery, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. Then you've got your backside as well. The website is currently down at the moment. Remember, do give me a call. Give me a phone call. This will spin around in a minute. The call centre are all there and all ready and raring to go. Then we go to your bit of your checks and your ginghams that you've got on there as well. Then little pages like this are always so handy to have.
I love this. I really do. The patchwork effect is beautiful. So that's going to go with so many of your papers there. And then even if you just use that and then go with your stickers or your chipboard, or the ephemera on that. Fantastic.
It is, and there's your back once again. So there's, you've got your pinks in there. Then we go into sort of your foliage, so it works with all your flowers that you've got there. So if you're going to start making flowers at home, this will also go well. Then you go into sort of your leaves. Maybe you're going to use it as a background. Then we go into your squirrels that you've got, and then is that one? Oh yeah. Then we spin this around. Then you got your blue squirrels on the background, which works really, really well. And then we've got some more of your cards as well. And on the back of your cards, you've also got the foxes. So remember, you're getting 2 sheets of each of these is what you're getting. So if you want to use the fronts and the backs, you can, because there's nothing worse than picking on a 12x12, which is your favourite side. Then you've got your little book as well, which is exactly the same, but just slightly smaller, that's in there. In your 8x8, you get 22 sheets in your 8x8, 24 sheets, sorry, in your 8x8 that you get there as well. Then you also get all your little cards. These are ready-made card fronts.
Yeah, they are, and then you can use either side of them as well. So look, you've got beautiful postcards there, so that you could write a little thank you note on those and just pop those through the post as they are.
They are for your journal or your scrapbooking. Yeah. These would be absolutely beautiful. I know they're upside down, but you can sort of get the gist of them that you're getting there. Backs and fronts as well, which I absolutely adore. So for your little notelet cards that you might also be using, absolutely beautiful. You get loads of everything in here for £28 and 22 pence across 2 flexible payments. 717857 is your item number, is what we're looking at the moment. Very busy. Well, we've sort of given in. Oh, yeah, of course. So you've got your big deal, but then if you want to go singly, you can also go singly as well. So we are having a few issues with the phones as well. If you want to play, right then, the best thing to do now is while we sort of everything out, take this, the item number, okay? Write this down. Get that pen and paper out that you stashed in the drawer from the other day. Get it back out again because you need it. 212876 is your item number, and this is just going to get you this little set. Okay, so if your budget won't stretch to the bigger set, this is the set to go for. Now, it's a choice of you, so you get the 12x12s in there. You are also getting your chipboard in there, and you also get your die cut elements as well. Okay, and you get one set of the stickers.
Yeah, the stickers, like the two together. There's 2 sheets, yeah.
So you get both your sheets as well in there for £30. We say it with the Germans because normally we get confused with this. £30.47 today. It's on extended delivery. We're looking at a date, it's on a 12-day extended, so not that long to wait, to be honest. 121876 is your item number, so write that number down. As soon as everything comes back up, I will let you know. Then, our other collection, maybe you only want the other half of the collection. This side, you're also getting a set of stickers in here as well. So you will get a set of stickers in each set, but if you go for the largest set, you'll only get one set of stickers, if that makes sense, okay? So you'll get a set of stickers and a set of stickers, but if you go for the complete collection, you only get one set of stickers. That's the easiest way to describe this. Right then, I'm not going to go any further down the counter at the moment because I know we're having issues, so we're going to go straight to demo, and then as soon as we get ordered, but soon as you can start ordering again, I'll tell you what else I've got on the show. I think that's going to be the easiest way with this. Right, then, we're going to come to you for a lovely demonstration.
Okay, yeah, so it's good really, then you get to see some different elements, isn't it, before you make your purchase. So I've got this really, really lovely box here, wooden box, and I've had it on a previous show for another company that I was doing demos for. So I've covered the outside, and then I've gone around the edges here with our washi tape. So there's some beautiful gold and black washi tape on the show, I believe. So I'm just going to pop the rest onto the inside.
Okay.
So using some gel medium. So the reason I put the tape on first so that I could put the actual papers over the top of the washi tape.
Oh, so you get that professional look then.
Yeah,
going over
absolutely. So I'm not going to go mad with it. And then I'm just going to pop that in there. Just like that.
I love how they all lend themselves to each other as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
They do. The pastel shades in this one is absolutely stunning. I mean, I'm an animal lover anyway, so for me this is absolutely stunning.
Remember as well, your gel medium would dry clear as well, wouldn't it?
It will.
So don't worry about if you're a bit thick and heavy-handed.
No, absolutely, and I am as well, so.
All dries clear.
That's right. Let's get our roof part on here. There we go. And then the other side. With something like this, then you can really go to town with the embellishments and everything. And, you know, just make a beautiful little scene.
Yeah.
I think with this as well, if you left room around the embellishments, you could pop perhaps like a candle inside or something like that as well.
Like one of those battery operated candles, that would look good. I was just thinking that, like pine, if you had it like pine cones in there and sort of things like that you find on your woodland walks.
Yeah.
And then just pop a candle on the inside of some fairy lights, hand fairy lights, string fairy lights around it.
That's right, absolutely. You know, I mean, I like the on your walks idea because, you know, you can sort of make it a little treasure box, couldn't you?
I'm hearing this now. We are, newsflash, we're back up and running with the actual words I've been told. So you can now place orders on the website as well. Jump to the website, it's the quickest and the easiest place to go. Everything is working. So jump to the website. We've got lots of the albums back this hour as well. I didn't want to tease you with them when you couldn't get them, but getting quick 5-star reviews across the board, and I've got them on this show. Getting while you can. Right then, let's go back to demo.
Okay. So let's pop that there. So that's my last side. Okay, so I mean they just The colours are just beautiful, aren't they?
They are. And it's amazing, once again, how they all lend themselves to each other, and you haven't really got to do any work of, oh, that don't work with that don't work with that.
No. And one of the things I love doing with these ephemera cards is to like position them where I want them first, and then I leave some sort of flatter than others.
Okay.
Yeah, so they've got a nice sort of, you know, heights, different heights to them. So I think I'm going to go for that. So let's pop some sticky on. So we'll have this top one.
Now, the phone lines and website is just reopened, and already now 20% of the big collection now has already gone. So if you want that larger collection, I would get in quick if I was you. 20% of the stock now has already gone. 717857 is your item number.
Oh, I'm so pleased people are loving it. It's beautiful.
I suppose it can be him or her that uses this, can't they? Because it's
oh
animals,
my
it
gosh!
can be for anyone.
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what's really good as well is if you do things for charity packs,
yes,
you know, the wildlife charities and things like that, then people would love cards done in this, wouldn't they?
Everything is dispatched to you on the 7th of December is the date we were after, so the 7th of December.
Just going to pop a couple of foam pads just to make it a little bit higher on this one.
No, look how quickly it's come together.
It is, it is. I mean, I'm going to really go to town with some of the embellishments as well in a minute, so.
Remember, everything so far, apart from the house and the washi tape, is in your kit. You're getting all of these papers, all this ephemera pack, and also, by the looks of it, all the things that's coming up next as well.
Yeah. We've got some flowers in the mix, so you might want to add those in. The beautiful peachy coloured ones and the natural colours go beautiful with this set. There. Okay, so then in your die cuts you have this absolutely gorgeous bunting. So I thought I'd pop that on, and I've popped some of the little gems on there as well. Okay, so let's pop some glue on here on the two end pieces. That. And get them, I might need a bit more on that one. So when that stands up, that will drop down more. Okay. There we go, just like that. And then what I use as well is I tend to pop some of the corner things on, you know, not just corner pieces as well, just have it as like a little feature.
We've got the embellishments on the show as well. They're on a pick and mix, the embellishments. You can choose any two of them. I'll show you when we get to them, but just in case you're shopping ahead of me here.
Okay, so let's bring in these gorgeous flowers.
We'll bring in the details for the flowers as well, also on a pick and mix.
Okay, so I'm going to have it sort of coming out from the corner there, so that when it stands up, it's going to sort of like be sitting on the bottom. And then let's pop in some of this. I love all of the foliage that you get in with the flowers. It's so, so sweet. Let's poke that under there. Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah, we're with you.
It's difficult when you're working this way, whether my hands are in the way.
No, we're our website's all over it.
Okay, there we go. Let's pop that one coming out this way, like that, and poke it underneath the flower, like that. And then I'm going to add a couple of the flowers into the opposite section here as well.
We are very, very busy now for that complete collection. If you want the complete collection, I definitely start getting in quick for it. Almost a quarter of the stock now has already gone for that big, big bundle. It's brand new today from Graphic 45, £56.44, but why pay everything when you can split the cost onto flexible payments? It's the quickest and the easiest way to do it. The websites and the phones are all back up and running now as well, so if you want to jump on the website and shop ahead of me, I'd definitely do that, because we're going to do a full counter run in a minute. And some of these journal books, they're going to go really quick, so shop ahead of me.
Okay, so just carrying on with my embellishments. There. And then I've got some absolutely, the hardware that Graphic 45 do is just beautiful. So I'm going to pop some hardware just in different places here as well. And pop a key up here. Just like that. And go for another one just down here.
I suppose it's the thing of where to stop with this, isn't it? 'Cause you could go on and on, because you get so much in the kit.
You do.
And
you
so
do.
much like little add-ons.
And I
that work
like,
so
you know, I
well.
like to sort of, you know, sometimes it, like, I think, oh, maybe less is more. But with something like this, because it's quite a large piece, then I do like to add some really pretty bits in. Okay. And then what we've got also is these gorgeous feet. So we're going to go with those. So I'm going to have to be really careful when I pick it up, because obviously we're going to need to make sure that these are secure. Oops. Secure before we actually lift it.
Have we got these feet on the show? They're not in
Oh,
my
are they
pick,
not?
They're not in my pick and mix.
Oh, sorry. I thought they
all right.
were. Oh, well, hopefully
We've
you've
got
got
lots of
them.
other bits and bobs.
Hopefully you'll have them from before. So just going to trim this part, and then I shall turn it round for you. Just add a little more embellishment just here. There we
Works
go.
lovely with the papers, and you get enough
Oops.
paper. Remember, you're getting 2 sheets of each paper. So if you want to do the outside of your boxes or anything like that, you are getting 2 sheets of your 12 by 12 with the same pattern on, obviously on one side, and a different pattern on the other side. Well done for turning that round. I was slightly worried.
There we go.
Look at that.
So it just shows off the pages so well, and all of the embellishments are beautiful. As you can see, I start off with like a bunch on my desk, and then it's whatever I feel like at the time using.
It is stunning and works really well. And remember, all that gel medium will dry clear as well, so if you bought the gel
Yes.
medium from this morning's show, it's well worth having a little look at this. Right then. Oh my word, a quarter of the stock of the complete collection now has already gone. £56 and 44 pence. 717857 is your item number. Let's start off with what you're getting. We'll start this side. So you're getting your 12 by 12 paper pad that's in here, which is 16 sheets, which are all double-sided. I'm not going to go through it all this time, but you're getting 2 of each design that's already in there. So that's your first paper pad that you get. Then from there, you also get sort of your laser cut elements that are on the show, which match perfectly. 19? Oh, my word. These are the die cuts. 51 pieces of your die cuts that you're getting in there, which are absolutely, let me pick them up again, which are absolutely beautiful. If I swing it around, you can see what you're actually getting in there. They are absolutely beautiful. So you get your birds, your numbers in there, your locks, your keys, your clocks that are in there. Also some of your bigger elements as well. From there, we move on to your chipboard elements as well. 19 elements on your chipboard as well. Absolutely brilliant. Remember, once you popped it out, though, you could use it as a stencil because it's chipboard as well. So you're going to get them beautiful shapes. From there, you get, with the large collection, you get your sets of stickers that we've also got on the show. I've got 2 here to show you, so I can show you what you're getting. But you're going to get 2 of your sets of stickers that are also in here. Beautiful stickers, all in all, is what we're looking at there. They work either way. £28 and 22 pence. From your stickers, though, we also go to your other paper pad that you've got here. There's 16 sheets in this one, and this is. I love this one. This is your patterns and solids. This is what you used on that little house, didn't you? Your patterns and your solids.
I did, yes. Yeah, they are
you can
beautiful.
see the different elements that are already in there. From your patterns and your solids, you go to your little paper pad that you've got, your little 8 by 8. 24 sheets, and this matches your larger 12 by 12. Then we move on to your cards that are down here as well. There are loads of them. You get 16 of the 4 by 6 cards and 16s of the 3 by 4s. They're all double-sided. £28 and 22 pence, and over a quarter of the stock now has already gone. We are very, very busy. Everything is back up and running. If you are just joining me thinking, what's he going on about? Don't worry, if you're here from the start, you'll know what I mean. 717857 is your item number. Right then, here we go. Under starting orders, because I think these are going to absolutely fly. I've got my eye on 3 already. Okay, let's start off with your red. These are beautiful. These are your ready-made journals, but when I open them up, it's the paper that you are getting in here. So first of all, you open up with the tab. They're all on D-rings as well. You get everything that's inside these. So you start off with your lovely pockets that you've got there, and then you've got your first tab. Turn it over. You go to your beautiful, sort of like vellum in the front to keep everything nice and clean and tidy. Then you're starting off with your paper that you're getting in there. Good sturdy cardstock that you've got in here as well. This is quality paper as well, isn't it, Tina, my love?
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. We've had these ones on last time and they flew out, and I hadn't had a sample, so I showed off a bit. So they brought them back and sent me a couple.
These are, then you've got your craft cards in it. Good quality card in there as well is what you are getting. From there, then we move on, so you get loads of sheets of that. Then you've got a piece of vellum in the backs and the fronts of each section that you can work on. And each section's got its own little tabs in there. You can move the bits about because obviously you've got the rings on there that you can just pull open. It's very simple and easy to do. But what I love, you know, when they're quality, because they're D-rings, which means everything lies flat in your journal, so it doesn't bow. Everything lies flat that's in there. So I absolutely already a third of the stock has already gone for your red journal. I think it's absolutely beautiful. If you don't want the red, also with the red journal, you're getting these. Now I asked the question. I said, what are these? They're photo corners. So literally, you get 102 of them. They literally peel off, and that's what keeps your photo in place. Okay, so that's what you just copy your photos into the corner. I think they're absolutely beautiful. If you are doing a lockdown journal, this is the best way to go. I think this would be absolutely stunning. It's already done for you. All you've got to do is print off or cut everything you need and pop them straight in. Then we've got your craft album, which is up next as well. Works exactly the same way with your album, ready to go. You get all the same bits and bobs that's inside as well. But let me show you one that's already done up in the craft album that we've already got here. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this, using your graphic 45 that you've got on, and every page, just the first page, has been done in here. That's one, Adam, I really should have opened it before you start talking about it. So it's the most beautiful page that you've got in there. Ready for more ideas in there. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Right then, so there's your 2 albums, different item numbers, remember. Now we've got your travel items that we've got. This one is nice. So you've got your elastic band around it as well. And then as we open it up, you get 3 books. So you get the pocket in the front. Then you first of all, you get your plain paper book that's in there. That's your watercolour book. Oh, I think I need this. You get your watercolour book in there. Then you get your lines, so you can make your notes and do your doodles. There's your lines. And then at the back, you get your grid. If I tilt it forward, you can see. Each one of these you can take out. They're on their own cords. So if you do want to take them out, you can do, if you so wish, and you want to replenish them. If you want to cover the fronts, let me show you what you can do with them. Bear with. Okay. So you've got the front covers, and then each one of the journals has been covered in. So the fronts, these are beautiful. Imagine doing these in your woodland that you've got there. Absolutely stunning. What you get. You can do so much with all of them. I would definitely be picking up one of these for £12 and 49 pence. It's a nice little journal with your 3 books that are in there as well. Your watercolour, your lines, and also your grid is in there. Moving down, we've got your craft pocket album up next. Already 50% of the stock now has already gone. Each of the pages, good quality pages that you're getting in. You've got like lots of little pockets. So you've got the tag around the front. Oh, by the way, all this comes in. These are straight out of the packet, so this is what you're going to be getting. You've got your little slip in the middle, and then you've got your card on the back, and then we start again. Absolutely beautiful, so you can do all these up. Then you've got your pockets, and then you've got your pocket on the side, your pocket in the back. Nice little memory book this would be for a little one. Then you've got your tab down the side. Absolutely beautiful. For $11.99, once again, I'd be stocking up if I was you. 984512. Then we've got your ivory album up next, which is this one just here. Slightly taller this time. You've got the beautiful metal embellishment on the side. You get your pocket pages and you get your card pages as well. So it works in exactly the same way. There is the opening for this one, and then you get your pages on the back as well. Absolutely beautiful, but you can colour them up if you so wish. It's entirely up to you. Do they take the mediums well? Do they take all mediums really well?
They really do. They're such a really good quality, thick card that it's, you know, it will take that. It must have some sort of grey board or something inside the actual covers. But yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they are really sturdy. They're beautiful little journals that we're talking about here. And remember, we're talking about the name of Graphic 45. And then you've got your black. I absolutely adore the black. Once again, you get tagged, you get your card stopped, and then you also get your peekaboos as well. Let me quickly whip it open just so you can see. But this time, it's all in the black. A beautiful, beautiful journal, if ever I saw one, for £13.99. It's well worth having a little look at these. All of them. I've got my eye on that brown one and that craft one. I absolutely love it. From there, we've got your tag bundle that we've got here as now. This time you get 4 of these. So you get them in the black, you get them in the craft card as well. So they're your 2 longer ones. Then you also get your sort of the smaller size, and then you get your small dumpy ones at the bottom. I absolutely adore these. They'd be beautiful Christmas tags. They would. You also get your rings as well, so you can link them all together if you want to do swatches. Maybe you've just bought Lord Martin's pens and you want to do your own swatch colours on them, and black and on craft card and also on your cream. You can do that with these as well, because you get your sets of rings with every single set. So you're going to get 6 of your rings that are already in there. 642067 is your item number, £28.94. Busy on those. Then you've got your embellishment bundle. Up next, you can choose any 2 of these for £11.98. So we've got things like the keys that are on here. And maybe you've got your ornate corners that are on here as well. You've got your keyholes that are on. You've also got your door pulls. Maybe you want some door pulls. The ones you're looking at there are your brads. Then you've got your little, you've got your door knockers, and then you've got your metal door plates and knobs on the end. Can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong. Door knockers and knobs. Well, what more could you ask for? £11.98. A pick and mix of 2716919 is your item number. We saw Tina use the flowers during the show as well. They're also on a pick and mix for £11.99. You can choose any 2 of them. There's some beautiful colourways that you get here, because you don't just get the flowers, do you, Tina? You also get sort of the foliage.
You're right.
We love the foliage, because it's quite nice just to add.
Yeah, definitely. You get like this little springy bit. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I've got one here when we come back. And it just adds to something, you know, it really does. And especially with this collection when it's woodlands. So it's all natural.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's worth it. They are worth for £11.99 to choose any 2. Do we know how many you get of each flower, Katie, my love? It doesn't say, of course it doesn't. So you're getting your leaves in there, you're getting your long stems, and you're also getting your buds in there as well. But we must come back to the main event, as it were, your Graphic 45 brand new paper booklets that we're getting here. £56.44, 717857 is your item number. Right then, let's go for another demonstration. What are we doing this time?
Okay, I thought I'd use the craft album, the mixed media one. And just before we start, this is the bits that you get in with the foliage.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
yeah, it's really gorgeous. But you know, we were talking before, weren't you? You can add all sorts of different things to it, you know.
I'm just hearing now how busy we are. We will go back to bed. I'm so sorry to keep tipping in. I'm so sorry. Half the stock of the red album has already gone. 50% of that red album now has already gone. Get in quick. £15.99. It is a cracking little album.
It is. I mean, I love my mixed media, as you know, and it's, you know, for me this is fantastic. So my idea is to sort of to use the papers on the section parts, and then you've got sort of like a vellum, and then you've got a real thick mixed media card. Another
So will
piece
that
of
take
vellum at the back.
all our inks
Absolutely.
and waters and sprays?
Yeah,
and
definitely. And look, you've got the craft card here as well. So it's kind of like the same as the tags are made from. Yeah, so you can tell how much you do with the tags. So you could actually use those and pop, if you get your this and some tags and your sets, then obviously you can pop your tags in here as well. And that'll take those long tags quite well as well.
I love it. I just love it as like a day-to-day journal.
Oh, it's just beautiful. You can see why I showed off now, can't you?
You can. I think I would do it. I would as well, to be honest. It looks slightly orange on your screen. It's actually it's a beautiful red colour, but not too in your face red.
No, absolutely. It's got a natural feel to it, hasn't it? So I thought what we do is we decorate the front of this one, and then before I do that, I'm just going to show you something. We won't do it, but I'll just talk you through. Because you can take them out, makes it a lot easier if you want to cover. Okay, so all I did was place my tag just on here like that, so it was flush with the top. When I say tag, I'm sort of got the little bit there, I'm calling that tag. And then I drew around there and then cut that out. Okay, and then obviously cut along the edges and then repunched my holes.
Okay.
And that just covered it obviously perfectly. You don't have to do that. You could just keep to your squares if you wanted. If you wanted these a different colour, then leave them as they are. But that's how I did mine. But we'll concentrate on the front. So again, we've got some beautiful papers. But what I want to do is I just want to add a little bit of string to this, because I love the natural feel to these. I really do. Okay.
I suppose, as you said, I don't know if we've said it on air, we were talking before we were chatting, before we came on air. If you have got to that point where you're sort of tied down with making Christmas cards, because in the craft world, I think Christmas is done. We were chatting to John Lockwood yesterday about this. Christmas is sort of done now in the ish, as it were. For Christmas cards anyway, you're still doing your decorations and things, but Christmas cards, you've normally got them done and sent out by now. But it's nice to do sort of your next big thing, which would be your woodlands, or this is like your next step, isn't it?
Yeah, because we're still, we are sort of like, winter time. So it's nice still to do the autumnal and the winter scenes, but they don't necessarily have to be Christmas. So these are great, and what I've done is I've used this one because I'm picking out all of these little mushrooms, the red of the mushrooms to go with the red of my album. Okay, so I just wanted something a little bit more organic on the front there.
2/3 of the red album have now gone. 2/3 of that red album, £15.99, 636128 is your item number.
I think with this as well, it really gives you a chance to show off some of your gorgeous papers using your mixed media as well.
That's true.
It really does. Okay. So then we're just going to build up. So I'm going to keep the frame on this, like that, and make sure that my foam pads are covering both so it keeps them together.
So is this some of the grey board that you get in the kit?
It's the chipboard elements. The chipboard. I love their chipboard. I really do.
You get 19 elements of your chipboard in there.
Okay.
If you're brand new to Graphic 45, Graphic 45 it's a big thing, and people collect Graphic 45.
Absolutely,
They
yeah.
never cut into it, they just collect it all.
Exactly. I know some people that don't actually ever cut into it. They just love to look at it. It's and why not? If that's what you want to do, go for it.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. If you have got every single Graphic 45, or you've got lots of it, send me a photo. We would love to have a little look at your Graphic 45 stash. Go on, it's nearly Christmas. Come on, send them in. studio@hochanda.com. Show me your Graphic 45 stash. Come on, gloat about it. It's the only time you're going to get. Gloat about your Graphic 45. We'll put your picture on the telly box. You can take a picture saying I was on the telly. I've got the bigger stash than yours. Go on, do it. studio@hochanda.com. Your stash must be pretty big.
Yeah.
Or do you cut into it for samples?
Well, I do, but I mean, I was a collector before, working for Graphic 45 as well. So, I've got my my own stash as well as the ones that I've been lucky enough to demo. So, yeah, it is pretty big though.
I bet. Because that thing
Really
with Graphics
big.
45, and please do correct me if I'm wrong with this, but once we've seen a collection, it sort of gets put on the back burner, and then the new collection comes out. We sort of don't see the same collection that often. We may have like a best of show twice a year or something like that.
Yeah, no, definitely. And I mean, that way, you know, if there was something that you've missed, it's really nice to sort of like get away of catching in, you know, a later date. But I know quite a few people, when we had our sales show last month, they were able to pick up some gorgeous bargains.
But don't rest on your laurels and think, oh, I'll wait for one of them. Really do. If you like it, get it while you can.
Yeah,
because 9 times out of 10, it doesn't always come back in one of those shows. So really do strike while the iron's hot, as it were.
We were lucky to get them back, and we didn't get all of, you know, the ones that were sort of like missed back. So you do really need to get
these
them
little twizzle things come in the flowers?
They do, yeah.
What, separate twizzles?
Yeah. So a little twizzle like that, and then you get the two of the sets of the leaves. And what I love about it as well, they've not just put 2 leaves in, they actually are left and a right.
Oh, that's good.
You know, so you can turn them over if you want to, but they do actually put a left and a right in. So let's pop on some hardware.
We'll bring in your details for your pick and mix. That's the door plates that we're looking at now.
Just gonna
£11,
slip that under
98 pence. You can choose any 2. There's quite a lot in the pick and mix.
There are. The smaller keys and the actual handle, like the flatter handle, and I think the brads, I don't think we've had those before.
Oh, haven't we?
No. So, not to my knowledge anyway. So they are great, you know, to get your hands on. If you're thinking you've got all the hardware, you've probably not got those.
We'll take your word for that.
Okie dokie. So I'm actually going to change my mind on that and use this instead.
That's cute though, look at that. It's beautiful. And would you say with Graphics 45, pop it down but never glue it straight away? Also, always have a little play, have a little mess around, because you might find something different.
Definitely. If you're using like the glue like I am anyway, if you don't like it, then it's quite easy. You get a little bit of movement, you know, you can move it in time, if you like, before it actually sets. So if I didn't want that there, then that can come off. I could wipe that away, you know, and go for it. But if you're using like a glue that's permanent straight away, then yeah, I would suggest just laying out everything first and then going for it. Let's put a little bird up there. And let's see, I might just pop in a little...
So these are the laser cut elements that we're using now that come in a large collection. Over 90 you're getting.
Yeah, they're gorgeous as well. Really, really gorgeous. They have such pretty things on them. Okay, so I think I'm happy with that. So we've got stickers as well. I could have used stickers on there, but oh, maybe I'll just pop those 2 on. So I think that's what I was going to do. Just like that. So you can just go, you know, go mad. Do exactly what you want to do.
You can see the depth that you've got on there as well.
You can see all my glue as well.
But remember, the glue will dry clear, so don't worry about that.
No,
remember,
that's right.
We're on live telly. You'll have a lot more time at home.
Just for you.
Have a little pop. Oh yeah, go on, give it a flip.
There we go.
Look at that. What a front cover for a journal. Maybe it's going to be your gardening journal. Maybe it's just going to be your day-to-day, your watercolours. Maybe you've just taken up watercolours. You're going to do nice outdoor paintings of trees and flowers, and these are going to be like your scribble book.
Yeah.
You can add pages to this as well.
You can. It could be a guest book or anything, couldn't it?
It could be. It could be whatever you want it to be. But the collection will really, really work, and it work with all seasons, as we said before. If you're going for that large collection, all you really need to have add some of your glitters or your snows on there, and you could sort of really create it Christmassy if you wanted to. But if you want to go summer, use your summer colours on there. The world is really your oyster. Remember, you can tone down or really make them brighter if you want. £56.44 for the complete collection. But why pay that when you can break the cost into 2 flexible payments on this of £28.22. Everything will be dispatched from the 7th of December, just under 2 weeks, because it's Graphic 45, remember. 717857 is your item number. You get your 2 12x12 booklets in there, you get your 8x8, you get your ephemera, you get your chipboard, you get your stickers, and you're also getting, it's like your little postcards that are in here, which are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are stunning. If we go through the other paper pad this time, let's go through the other paper pad. Just so you can see what's in here. Let's start at the back and work my way forward. So each one is double-sided, as you can see here. So you get 2 of each sheet You actually get 3 of each. Oh, no, 2 of each sheet. So you get the. Oh, look at that though! How beautiful's that? That just in a frame. If you look into your photography, would be absolutely beautiful. Then you sort of get your checks that are in there with your peaches. Look, the owl and the hairs that you get, and the gnarled tree that's in there. All works stunningly, stunningly well. So that's your paper pad. That's just one of your paper pads. Remember, you get 2 of your paper pads in there. Your little 8x8 paper pad as well is sort of just the smaller version. You get 24 sheets in this one, but this is just a smaller version of it is, but you're getting 3 of each design in there of your large 12x12. As you can see, so every page has got a back to it as well. So you get 3 of each design on this one, which is lovely, absolutely beautiful. I think it's adorable. And then you get all your tags and your toppers in there as well, so you really can go to town with all your different sizes. It's a nice little bundle for £28.22 across 2 flexible payments. Something else that is very, very busy. Oh, I feel like Michael Aspel. It is very busy. Oh, we're approaching limited stock. Limited stock on your red one now, £15.99. You get your corners in there as well. Then you get all your different types of paper, your mixed media card that's in there, and you also get your craft card in there as well that you can take out on those beautiful D-rings. Well worth having a little look, because I don't think it'll be here later. It's just got limited stock. Just gone limited stock. It's about to sell out. If you want your red one, I would get in quick. Right then, let's go back to demo.
Good job you're not doing this in your life with me.
Oh, I'd love to do. Can you imagine? They should bring back This Is Your Life.
They really should, actually. It was good, wasn't it?
More people around now. It was a good old show, This Is Your Life.
OK, so I'm using one of the tags. So you can use these in your journals, whether it be the square one or the slightly bigger ones, or in even your mixed media ones. So let's pop that on there. And what I love how the black sets, you know, all your different images off. And black is something that Graphic 45 always put as part of their, you know, backgrounds on a lot of their papers. So let me just...
What's the first thing that you do when you get your bundle of Graphic 45 home?
Oh, it's so lovely, because it's like, you know, it is like Christmas. So I will, you know, have a little look through the papers. Mum likes to have a little look through the papers as well, bless her.
Oh, is Mum watching?
She is, yeah.
Oh, Mama Tina. Good day. It's not a Sunday, so she'll be dressed today, which makes a change, to be honest.
That sounds
on a Sunday,
really
well, no, on a
bad.
Sunday she has a pyjama day, you see. Tina told me this in confidence last time she was here, but then I said it on the telly and now the nation knows. But it's not a Sunday today, so she'll have her rollers in, probably. Sitting there, rollers in, feet up. Has she got a tree up yet?
No, no, she hasn't, not yet.
What's she been doing with herself?
Well, she's, you know...
She's a busy woman, lady at lunches.
She likes to watch you.
Oh, that is my one viewer, obviously. That's
yeah,
who it
you were
is.
wondering who it was, weren't you?
I was. I've been finding that for days. I thought it was me Nana, but even she's turned off now. She genuinely has. She thinks I'm Yanis. You laugh. I don't.
Oh my gosh.
She genuinely thinks, oh, you had a lovely shirt on today. I was like, who are you talking about? I've not even been in.
Your hair's
I've been
grown.
on the phone to you. My hair's grown. I'm like bloody Rapunzel.
Maybe it was just a repeat.
It could have been a repeat show.
My mum used to think that repeats, that I will lie on repeats and wonder how I got up north so quick.
Ali, I don't know if you heard that. Ali's mum used to watch the repeats and then wonder how she got home so quick up north. How did you? You've just been on the telly. You've zoomed up here.
Tell you off for speeding.
Sorry, I'm putting in.
Look at this. Well, we are so busy.
Oh.
For your Graphic 45. Have you got another show today with this?
I do. Not until 9 o'clock though, 9 p.m.
Oh, with our Janice at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll have the red album then.
No, I'm not surprised.
I think that's on its way out. So if you do want that red album, the details for that are at the bottom of the screen. Get it while you can.
Yeah, the craft album goes beautiful with this collection as well. I think I did a sample with the craft one there, Adam, I think.
Say that again, sorry?
I had a sample with the craft album.
I have it here,
the
with
craft
a little scribble.
version.
we're very busy. But the red one has now sold out. Your red album has now gone. Start checking out your baskets. £15.99. Oh, I don't know why I tell you the price. It's sold out. Well done. Well done if you got it. You'll absolutely adore it. It is really, really good. Details for the craft one. So if you want to create things like this is nice. That's beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely stunning all the way around with all your papers and your stickers and your ephemera that's on there. Really does work well.
It does, doesn't it, with that collection? It's beautiful. So these are the newer keys, and they're like little dinky ones, which is really, really good. So when you are doing the smaller projects, it's nice to, you know, to have smaller things. And I thought I would just pop this in instead, like that, and use my stapler, just to give a different effect. And then cut those down just a little bit, like that. So there you go, really simple but effective little tag.
That's nice. Look how quick that was. And this is what I love. It all works together. You haven't got to sit there going, does that go with that paper? It all works. You get the whole bundle home. The details are currently on the screen at the moment. 717857 is your item number. Everything is dispatched from the 7th of December. £56.44. Or you can split the cost onto 2 flexible payments as well of £28.22 today. A saving of £6 is what you're going to get on this. And it is a beautiful brand new collection from Graphic 45 is what we're looking at the moment. You are getting all your ephemera stickers, you're getting your cutouts in there, you're getting your 2 paper pads as well, you're getting your 8x8 in there. All of this £28.22 across 2 flexible payments today. Very, very busy for your Graphic 45. Look, check out your albums as well. We've already had 1 sellout of your albums. The others are going the same way that's in there. 5-star reviews on all of your albums that you've got here, and then we've also got the tags on the show as well. Then you've got your pick and mish of your embellishments that you've got on there. So you've got your locks and your keys, you've got your door handles on there as well, the little brads that are on there. It is a beautiful collection. If you like your Graphic 45 and you want your embellishment kits, well worth having a look for £11.98. Right then, we have got, how long have we got, Webster? We've got about 7 minutes left.
Okay, I thought I'd just show you, if I had time, I'd show you, because I've been asked about this again, and it's using your papers but rubbing through so that you can see the underside of your paper on the tag.
I've not seen this before.
Have you not?
No.
So I've got an MDF tag, and what I've done is I've put my paper and the side that I want to be showing through downwards.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the way, if you've got your spray bottle, it's always easier, or a little sponge. So I'm just going to add some water to the front here, okay, just so that it soaks in, and then just gently start to rub away. So you have to have your gel medium completely and utterly dry before you try this. Okay, now with this particular set, I loved this because you're getting sort of like that buff colour coming through. Do you see? So this is the actual side that was the opposite side to what I've got here, and then the more you sort of like just gently rub, and then it's now exposing the beautiful paper that's underneath. But if you want to, you can carry on and rub the whole of the tag out, or you could just do a section just so like it's peeking through. See how lovely that looks. And what I like about it as well is that you can see where I hadn't put enough gel medium there, so it looks quite distressed. But again, I like that.
So the brown that's coming through there, is that the MDF that we can see?
This is the MDF here, and then you've got the print, so the ink comes from the paper and prints onto
So that's if you've just tuned in, what we're doing now. So that is, let me try and find.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you find the paper, then you'll be able to see.
Is it that one? Is it that one? Or with me?
What's the other side? Yes, it is. Yeah.
So that is the side we're currently rubbing away at the moment. So we've put glue on the back of this, which is that side. So this is the image that we want to come through. But now, that has now printed itself onto your MDF tag. So you've rubbed this side away. Oh my word, this is beautiful.
So it looks like you've actually stamped and coloured in, doesn't it?
It does.
So it's a really lovely effect, and as I say, I'm not bothered about this part at all, because I can either put something over it or I just have it as a distress tag. I love it when it distresses around the edge as well.
So all the brown of the bunnies, the darker brown is obviously the ink, but that sort of lighter brown is the MDF colour that's shining through.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an amazing tag. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, it's one that I really love doing, and I just think it's something different, and that way you get to see both your papers on the same, you know, sort of like tag, if you like, as well. But isn't that gorgeous?
That's amazing.
Yeah. So I've got another one here. If we've got time, we can rub through that one as well.
We like this. We're into this now.
See what I've actually got on this side.
I like this.
So this time I've put, you know, the actual, what is meant to be the most dominant sort of like side.
And now this, in theory, we should have, if I can find it, we should have like a green owl. There's a green owl on the other side of this. If I show you the actual paper that we're looking at, that's what we're rubbing away.
Yeah, so I thought this would look beautiful, just being as if it was printed onto the MDF.
Do we think this is going to be green, or will it be
greeny, beigey colour? Yeah.
It literally looks like you've done, is it pyrography? Where you burn into the...
Yeah, absolutely.
It literally looks like you've done that. And then just colours it in a little bit.
There you go.
Can you do that with any glue, or does it need to be gel medium?
You can do it with transfer glue, because that's what transfer glue does. But if you haven't got that and you've just got your gel medium, do that. I'm sure that I've done it with PVA as well. So as long as you get a really good coat, and then it's completely and utterly dry before you then, you know, try to rub.
Yeah, leave it overnight.
Yeah,
say,
no,
like
that's what I did. See, so look how really, I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love this.
Do you know, you could turn your tags into a Christmas decoration if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? If you're working on perhaps a slightly smaller tag.
Oh, I'd love to see a whole thing done like this, just to see what the overall finish would look like.
Yeah, so I thought it's just worth showing you again, you know, because you can have a play with your papers and, like, you know, just go for it. I mean, what's the worst that, well, yeah, you would waste a piece of graphic 45, so you may cry for a little while, but after that, it is just a piece of paper, so there. So look at it, you know, absolutely gorgeous effects that you get. Like that. And then you know that wax that's Crafty do?
Yes, the liquid wax.
That over the top afterwards, wouldn't that look gorgeous?
Oh.
Yeah, once it's dried. And you could also perhaps put some crackle pastes on as well. So yeah, worth having a go. So doesn't that look nice on this one? If you kept like the main image and just had pieces of it coming through.
We're all just sort of, I'm talking silently, but they're talking about it in my ear. That if you put like a little window there, you could have like a little window scene, so you'd have like inside and outside.
Good idea. You have lots of frames, don't you, in your...
yeah, you do.
Your thing. Have you... Is there one handy? Let me see if I've got one handy.
This would be beautiful. Let me quickly give the details because we're running short of time. 717-857. 30% of the stock of the brand new Graphic 45 bundle Woodland Friends Complete Collection has now already gone. £28 and 22 pence across 2 flexible payments is what you are looking at here as well. Well worth having a little look at this. If I was you, it's well worth having a little look. I love this new technique because then you get the best of both worlds. What have you found some frames?
Yeah, just so you could pick out what you wanted and just do like parts of it like that, just poking through.
I suppose that would be really clever. You could work out where everything was, so you knew what bit you were rubbing out.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure there is. So you could put like a little pinprick in there or something, just so you know what areas, like 4 little corners to go by. £56 and 44 pence. I absolutely adore that technique. You imagine all that you could do with your 12 by 12. We're back at 9 p.m. tonight. Graphic 45 is obviously we've already had 1 sellout of the Red album. No doubt there'll be more sellouts through the other albums as well. If you've got anything in your baskets, start checking them out. If I was you. This is the brand new launch of the Graphic 45 Woodland Friends Complete Collection. So many elements that you're getting here. And this is the thing of these shows, we only scratch the surface, don't we, Tina, of what we can actually do with the Graphic 45. What have you got coming up this evening at 9 o'clock? What demos can we look forward to?
I've got the little travel album. I've got an MDF plaque, and also, oh yes, I'm using one of the templates that are in the back of the paper packs.
So if you always wondered
Yeah.
how to use your templates, join us this evening at 9 o'clock with our Janice this evening. Don't go anywhere, there's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. Thank you, Tina, love.
Thank
It's
you.
been an absolute pleasure for this hour. If I don't see you, have a good Christmas.
You too.
Give your love to my mother. I've adopted her as my own, to be honest. I've adopted her as my own. Don't you go anywhere either. Really do check out your baskets for all this amazing graphic 45. Well, that's it. I will see you in a couple of weeks' time. 21st of December. I'm going to have a little Christmas break, I feel. I think I've deserved it. Yes, indeed, a brand new counter is up next, so grab yourself a pew, grab yourself a brew. It's a time to let Leonie loose. I'll see you in a few weeks.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like CoolKatzCraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Join us for the second hour of Let Leonie Loose. First one was absolutely well busy. We had so many sellers. We have got back in stocks, we extended delivery and stuff, which of course we will talk about as we go through the hour. Our lovely Miss Catherine is in the building and going to be taking over. It's like when she's over there being dead busy. Hiya! Hello! She's been really busy. She's crocheting away, aren't you, love?
I am very, very busy. I never stop.
She literally doesn't. I mean, literally, I don't know how that woman does it. She's either up trees, felling them, or painting sheds or crocheting. Many skills, there's that lady, many skills. And you're good at all of them as well.
Oh, I try my best. I do try. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I am really crocheting, look. 1 of 4 projects at the moment.
It does make me giggle. She really is, though. She's amazing. Okay, so Ciao Bella. Ciao Bella, incredible company. The quality, the beautiful prints. I mean, they are exquisite. We've had a good day for good paper today, haven't we? It's a good day. Okay, let me take you through what we've got, because we didn't mention these in the first hour. Now, this bundle, we've actually not sold out of it. We've got it in stock. Yay! And you can get it right away. You don't have to wait extended, so check your baskets out. So you've got your beautiful paper. It is our frozen roses, all double-sided. You are only getting one of each design. So if you want multiples, you probably have to order the full kit, actually, but they're pretty. These are so pretty. You've got some lovely sentiments on here. You've got beautiful designs, lovely toppers. Obviously, the thing with this is your decorative paper is there. So if you do want to use those decorative papers, you're chopping them up. But I must admit, I use all these for embellishments, and then I've been using my rice paper for my background paper. However, on some of them, if it's an embellishment I don't use, then you've got that beautiful background paper, which I absolutely adore. And I like the goldfinch in here. I love goldfinch. I just think they are such beautiful birds. And it's got loads of them in this, which I think is fabulous, absolutely fabulous. You've got all the beautiful roses. You've got, and he reminds me, I don't know if he is a little ferret, but is it? Oh, it might be a little snowflake. No, not with them little ears. I used to have a little white ferret, obviously called Snowy, and then I had a white rabbit called that Snowy as well. I mean, I wasn't very imaginative with my names as a child. Different animals stick to Snowy. But it were beautiful. Might be a little polecat. Beautiful. But have a little look at these. I mean, it is gorgeous. Look at him. Isn't he pretty? Absolutely lovely. Is he a polecat, do we think? Or a little ferret, after all? Or a little mink? I won't say anything about them. But they do suit the fur. Now, these are just superb. You've got the beautiful little tea there and the biscuits, which are gorgeous. Absolutely adore this collection. Again, you've got so many different toppers on here. I mean, it is Christmassy, but it doesn't have to be Christmassy. The sentiments are not Christmassy. So it's funny, isn't it? I mean, it's snowy, it's cold, you know, it's got a sort of a cold element to it, but it doesn't need to. I mean, the bits that look snowy, you can actually just make glittery. Do you know what I mean? So it's got a real different look to it, really beautiful look to it. Now, that's your gorgeous papers. So remember, you're getting one each of those, and then your rice papers. Now, the rice paper that you actually get in the collection, you're getting 5 of these rice papers, but that's full of gorgeous elements. So you might be popping these. Again, it might be candles you're putting these on. You might be popping them on boxes. You might be putting it on card if you want to actually decoupage them. You might be cutting them out so you've got the petals coming forward. I mean, that will make a really beautiful, beautiful piece. Now, if you do want this collection, $18.49. That's for your rice papers, worth $9.99, of course, and then your gorgeous A4 papers. That is $933.929. Next, now, how's the stock going with these? About half the stock. I mean, this is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I was going to demo with this one, but I knew it was busy before the hour. I really love this palette. This collection is stunning. We've just got the A4 pad, and look at all the toppers. The colour palette is well cool, isn't it? Really cool. The background papers, look at those papers. I mean, oh, it's fab. This is one of those where you want to buy 2. So then you can use the background papers and you can use all those toppers as well, separately. Again, it's really nice quality paper. I mean, you can easily make one of those just into a beautiful card. Look at that. It's ace, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. Proper rusty and wonderful. You've got all the old cars, which I adore. The Route 66 on there as well. You've got, again, all those lovely sort of rusty those rusty tones and those patina tones coming through. The layers as well that you've got going on. I mean, these are going to look so cool. Maybe you're going to use them on your boxes. Maybe you're going to use these if you're upcycling maybe a table, something like that. They are stunning. Check the website out because we have got a pick and mix with the rice paper. And I'm sure there's one of the rice papers that will go beautiful with this. Oh, I love it. That is one of my favourite collections, quite frankly. Absolutely adore it. So you've got your A4 papers with that one, which again, absolutely gorgeous. You do have 24, it's 24, is it? No, 9. So you've got 9 double-sided pages in there, obviously all different. Your second collection that we've got in here, completely different, because this is all romantic and pretty. I mean, have a look at that. It's just such a soft palette is this one. But again, absolutely stunning. You know, you've got tons and tons of toppers. These creative packs, you always get absolutely loads of toppers going on there. And they're lovely. And then that background paper, that soft, romantic background paper. I mean, that is such a beautiful image, isn't it? And I love the flowers in this one as well. And that back, isn't that pretty? It's so pretty. And Ciao Bella's so good at this. You know, they'll give us a real combination of looks, whether it be the really sort of rusty stuff. We've had the 70s one. That was my favourite one so far. We've had, like, the beautiful lemon collection that we had. I mean, look at that. That is delightful. Delightful is the word for this one, I think. Absolutely delightful. The background paper is just beautiful. And then last but not least, okay, this is limited stock. We did have so many sellouts on the first hour. This is now limited stock. Might be the first sellout of this hour. Those 2 A4 paper collections, only £16.99. Really pretty. That is 508538. Check the rice papers out. We will show you rice papers live in this hour. Now, I haven't had a chance to do this one because I didn't get sent one of these, but it's really, really cool. So what you've got with this, obviously you've got your instructions how to do this, but then you've got your elements. So what you'll do with these, you do need to snap these little bits off because these are your connectors. So you'll snap those off So you've got all your elements, and I quite like that they're like that, because obviously you don't then need to. Let me just see if you do snap them all off, though. I can't remember. Actually. Let me see. I think you do, yeah, because they're your connecting panels as well. So you do, you snap those, they're your connecting panels, which will then allow you, yeah, because it's really obvious where your connections are. So they're all your connectors, and then you've got your little boxes. That is really a heavy duty card that you literally just glue together and make those gorgeous little boxes for your advent calendar kit. When it's made up, this one, I am sure I've made one of these up in the past, and it's a lovely kit. Highly recommend this one. And I love that design where you've got all the boxes around the outside, so it means you can put something beautiful in the centre. You know, it might be a photo, it might be some of your decorative papers. It's only $11.99. That is such a good price. And do you know what, if you get your finger out, you'll be able to have that made before what date are we on? Oh no, you won't. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Or maybe when you put the presents in, they'll just have about 5 to open on the first day. But it's one of those that you'll keep. You know, you'll keep for year after year after year. And you could decorate it with different papers every time. I know it says it needs to be an advent calendar. You know, you decorate it with different papers. It's just loads of little drawers that look absolutely adorable. Now, yeah, all your embellishments will go beautiful in there. And for £11.99, that's an absolute bargain. You're saving £14 on that kit. That is, oh, nearly half the stock's gone, so it is really busy. 419-532 is your item number. Now, next. We did show you this in the first hour, of course. It was really busy. In fact, limited stock. Why is it so popular? Because it's just gorgeous. It is all about, it's called Moon and Me, so it's all about kind of, it's a bit surreal, but it's all about dreams, really. You know, those strange, wonderful images from your dreams, and it's just glorious. I won't spend too much time, because you did see it in the first hour, but have a look at that imagery. You know, it has got something really magical about it. And I love what every time people look at this, people get reminded of different things. You know, like I see very Salvador Dali in this. You know, I see that real sort of surrealism, whereas you can see sort of dreams in this. Or Adam saw Peter Pan in this. And then I think the umbrellas reminded it was Mary Poppins, wasn't it? So again, it really does sort of remind people of different things, and there's that many elements. I mean, look at that. It's crammed with, I love that one. I love that, the staircase to the moon. I just think that is beautiful. It's a really nice collection, and I really appreciated this when I started working with it. You know, I love that, all the different phases of the moon. That's lovely. You know, when I started working with it, that's when I really fell in love with this kit, I must admit. And fussy cutting, because it's got so many elements to fussy cut. Even that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So I'm not going to show you every single element just because of time, because we've got a bigger counter this time. But you've got your 12 by 12s, but it is very limited. You've got your A4, you've then got your 6 by 6. If I show you because I'm chuffed with this, if I show you my little stars, the star tree did sell out in the first hour as well. And I adore doing this, you know. I love fussy cutting the little lanterns out. I loved fussy cutting, can you see, like fussy cutting the fish out, and fussy cutting all the little gems and things out. Really like doing that. I had a lovely time doing that. And obviously you can use it for all sorts. You know, you can do your little tags that are gorgeous. Or I've done a little frame as well, which I'm really chuffed at. Isn't that pretty? I love it. I love that the cat's watching the floating fish. It's just fabulous kit. Love it. Right, really limited. Not really limited, it's sold out. We have got extra stock. Lottie's just putting it in now, but it's going to be a 2-week delay. So if you do want to get hold of this, it's £24.72 for 12 by 12 for A4 and for 6 by 6. We will have extended delivery on that. Lottie's just typing it in and popping their bright buttons. Okay, so we've also got the beautiful rice paper. Now, obviously, this matches perfectly. Look at that. I mean, that design is sensational. You've got that beautiful, beautiful artwork. Isn't that lovely? She's floating off into the moon. And do you know what? Something like this, again, you can create backgrounds, but because you're getting 5 sheets of the same design, I mean, it's dead easy if you're decorating a box or something with this. Really pretty. Only £9.99, you're getting 5 sheets of that. And that is 867206. Next. Now, this was exceptionally busy in the first hour. In fact, it sold out before we even got to look at it. It is on extended delivery, so it's going to be going out on the 10th for you. I know why it was so busy, because our lovely Maggie gave her her gang a bit of a heads up that some of these kits were on today. So I think that's why we're exceptionally busy. And this is fabulous. I mean, again, look at all the wonderful old cameras and the beautiful old light bulbs. So it's got a little bit of that that kind of industrial chic going on. It's got those beautiful, beautiful like that wonderful vintage cinematography in there as well. Love the old reels. Isn't it cool? It's just so, and look, and then just a random little puppet, and look at him. Yeah, look, hold on, I'll show you. Look, random dog. But he has got a bow tie on, so I think he's in the films. Fabulous. And I love the little kid watching film. Look at him, he's just transfixed. Beautiful, innit? Beautiful. And that is, do you know what? That's my idea of heaven. A wall that's just got all these wonderful little boxes. I love things like that. I'd never find anything again in my life, but I would be very happy looking. I love that. Such a beautiful set. So you've got your A4. You've then got that stunning rice paper. I mean, that is just lush, isn't it? £18.49. Individually, the rice paper is now limited stock. Let me show you now. I need to say the books, these were from, it is, of course, our wonderful CoolKatzCraft, but it was actually the design team and Kay who did these, not Maggie. I was giving all the credit to lovely Maggie, and it's actually the other girls' work. How rude. I tell you what, though, I love, look at this, look at that. So it's got magnets, and that's got a pocket. How cool is that? Giving all the credit to Maggie. How cool are them? Oh, these, I mean, look at this. Look. Look. Look at that. Ain't it beautiful? Ain't it beautiful? And look, you open that up. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Obviously, some of the embellishments from this kit, not the papers, of course. Absolutely stunning. If you do want to get hold of this, £18.49 is your price. 112513 is your item number. Okay, now those rice papers. Oh, these are delicious. I must admit, the rice papers from Ciao Bella have sold out time and time and time again. And look at the detail. Look at the amount you've got to choose from. Now, believe it or not, there's only how many have we got to choose from then? Because it looks like hundreds. We've got a fair few, haven't we? I'm going to start on the other end because 13 to choose from. Right, I'm starting from this end because then I can fold them back. Otherwise, it's just going to be too hard work. So look at these. So this, Moonlight Umbrellas, that goes with the Moon and Me. This one also goes with the Moon and Me. Look at that. Stunning, isn't it? The beautiful fish and the bubble and the balloons. Your next one, that again goes with the Moon and Me. and she's sort of in a house tree, but it's got a massive window in the clouds. Oh, love it. You've then got the beautiful Moon and Me cards, which are exquisite. You've then got the beautiful alarm clock. Again, fits in with the Moon and Me. The next one, which is in the moonlight, which should be that way. Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. All of those match with the first set. 2 of these sets for $19.99. That means you are getting 5 each set, so you're getting 10 altogether. So Froze's Rome light. Froze. What did I say? Frozen Rome lights or something. What is it really? Frozen roses in the galleons. Medallions. In the galleons. Anyway, and then look. So this is your frozen roses, frozen garden, ooh, chilly garden, looks like a bandstand. And then we've got the snowmen. So we've got loads of gorgeous snowmen. And then look at this one, the Northern Lights. Oh, isn't that pretty? Northern Lights, Dave. And then we've got our lovely more snowmen. So Northern Lights cards, and then we've got medallions, and then last but by no means least, No Winter Lasts Forever. I love that one. That is absolutely beautiful. Really like that. Okay, if you do want to get hold of these, I mean, they are absolutely exquisite. Please, oh, you know me, yeah, all right then. Check the website out, Hochanda.com. That's where you'll see all the beautiful rice papers. You'll see all the paper collections that we've got. It is Ciao Bella, Ciao Bella. They're a wonderful, wonderful company. They bring us so many beautiful collections. I love being able to demonstrate these for you. I'm very, very lucky. If you do want these, you know what to do. If you have any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. If you've already got some of Ciao Bella's stuff from the past and you'd like to share what you've done with yours, we would love to see it. I always love seeing your photographs, so please do share. We've got really good prices on ribbon as well, so do have a little look at that one. I've used that on a couple of my finished samples, and you're getting tons for your money, so do have a little look at your ribbons. You're actually getting 15 rolls for £19.99, and it's really nice quality as well. So yeah, please have a little look at that on the website. Now we've also got on the website oh sorry, it's 6 of the ribbons on a pick and mix, so yeah, have a little look-see at those. Okay, coming back. Now I've got a little demo set up, and I have cut this out. I haven't finished sticking it all on, but I did finish it from the first hour because I had to, it was driving me nuts. But I did finish it, but you can see when I start putting all the things on how cool that would look. I didn't get a chance to finish it all off putting all the things on. But won't that, yeah, ain't that beautiful? I really like that. I think it's so pretty. And I mean, again, with something like that, you could put little lights on that quite easily, couldn't you? Because you could hide the battery pack in one of your little decoupage elements and put all little lights on. That looked beautiful. Really like those. We didn't get those back in stock, did we? The lovely light, the stars. Gutted. It is a shame because I am using them, but such is life. Okay, I've already painted this. So our paint sold out as well, didn't it, our lots? So I'm mixing it up. So I've got my beautiful rice paper. Now, with the rice paper this time, I'm sort of deciding where I want to cut it and deciding what elements I want to take out of my rice paper. Same idea as last time. So I'm going to glue it and then lift the rice paper after I've glued it. But what I do is just deciding what element you want. So you might want to get your little cute friend in the bottom there. You might just want the little roses in the top. I kind of actually, I wanted on this one, I wanted a little bit of the roses, but I mainly wanted the background. So what I'm doing, and I'm really careful, right, because I don't want to go into this because I think that on its own would look beautiful. So I don't want to go into that. I don't want to go into him. So I'm actually really careful where I put my my rice paper on my star, so I know that's where I'm going. And it's actually, in fact, I might, while it's in situ, I might just whip round now before I even glue it, so I can cut it out before I faff about with my glue. So again, it's just like I did in the first hour for the full hour. It's just going round with water. Right, so, do you know what? Yesterday I thought, oh, I'll do while I'm demonstrating, while I'm getting my stuff set up, I'll do a little video. And I did this on video, right? But I did what I always do, forgot to press play till I get it down. So I did all, oh man. Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't press record. Honestly, did me head in, because I had it all set up. I didn't do the to camera, I was just doing a quick little overhead thing, and I literally was doing this, ripping the star out. And I did all the star, did it all, picked it up, then pressed the stop button to stop recording, which of course started it. So I had like, oh, the amount of times I do that in my life. You'd think by now I'd learnt. So what I'm doing, I'm literally just pulling the rice paper up against the MDF. That'll bring, ta-da! There. So that'll bring that out like that. Now, if you've never used rice paper before, rice paper is such a fantastic product because, A, for covering anything, it's just so easy, you know, because it's got that, because it's soft and supple, it means you can go on anything. So say I were going on something, you know, shaped, it goes on easy. It's so much easier than working with a paper for things like that. However, it's also got a really beautiful transparent nature. So for instance, if I put something under that paper, once I glued it down, you'd be able to see that bird. It'd knock it back quite a lot, but you'd still be able to see under it. So it does mean if you're putting white under this, it'll lift it. So do think about the nature of what you're putting it onto. Like if I just put it on the MDF, I mean, you can see it's a lot duller, but it just gives it a more natural look, whereas if I put it on the white, it lifts the pattern. So it means these white flowers will pop more. So your base really makes a difference. What you're actually putting it on, or at least what glue, not glue, what paint you've got underneath really makes a difference to the overall effect. And it's just, rice paper, especially good rice paper, is just a joy to work with. And depending what fabric, what glue you're using, you can put it on fabrics, and it's just, I mean, on fabrics, it's magical. Because I've done that in the past where, you know, you put it on fabric and you can actually pop it through washing machine, which really, it messes with your head, that. Because it's like, this is paper. The glue I'm using is Stamperia. I really like this glue. We don't have it in stock, I'm afraid, but it is collar gel, so do check and watch out for this. When we have your Stamperia shows, this sells out time after time. Okay, so I'm doing that layer. Funny actually, because I was going to put my glitter decoupage glue on this one, but I forgot. But I'm going to do another layer, so I'll do that, the glitter one, in a second, because I just thought this would look really pretty with that. Now, straight away, look how quick that is. If you were trying to design, if you were trying to cover this with paper, which obviously you can do, but it takes so much more, it's more of a faff, because the rice paper, your edges, they're crisp within seconds, like that, because you're literally just folding it round like that, and you've got that beautiful, beautiful finish I mean, yeah, it's ace. Massive fan of rice paper. Okay, so that's my first layer, which, as I say, really easy. I will eventually decorate both sides of this, but I'll just do one at once for time. I'm going to pop a hole through that whilst the rice paper's wet, and it's just, again, ridiculously easy to actually pop a hole through it as well, because the rice paper it's soft. Yeah. Normally I say that and then it takes me ages and it's horrendous, but that has actually worked first time. Hurrah. It is easy because rice paper is ridiculously, it's strange to be fair, because it's strong and yet it is very, very fine. So it's amazing stuff. Right, blast this dry. The lovely thing about the glue, when I blast it dry, I'm not getting any bubbles. It also dries completely matte, which means for something like this, you're not getting it shining through, which is fabulous. Highly recommend that when we do get it back in stock. Okay, that'll do. I know it's not completely dry, but it's taken off most of the sticker. So that's my first layer. So what I've also done, I've cut out some of the rest of the rice paper, and I just wanted to start layering just a little bit of this on. Now there's different ways of doing this. I could cut that out and put it on cardstock if I wanted to, but I actually want it to sort of sink into the background a little bit. But if I popped it on there, as it were now, when I put it on, some of that background will come through, whereas if I actually bring on some white paint, and I do apologise because we have sold out of the paints. If I bring on a little bit of the white paint and just go underneath where I'm going to layer the rice paper, that bit where I put the white paint, the rice paper on that bit will show crisper. So it'll be a lot clearer on that part. So just a little bit there, and again blasting that dry. And I just think ornaments like this made out of this kit would look beautiful, absolutely beautiful on your tree. I was going to put flowers on this as well, and I thought I picked them up, but I've gone and left my flowers in my room, but it's okay because there's probably enough flowers going on. So now bring in the glue again. I like playing with projects like this. Just blasted that glue dry, and thankfully I've blasted it dry enough. And it's because with rice paper there are so many techniques, but just layering it looks really pretty. I'll just decide which I want, so it's going to go there, like that, and go over the top. You go over the top of the rice paper because the glue, it glues it, but then it also sets it, so it gives it a varnish over the top, so it protects it. Go from the back again, and just ripping it. The reason I'm tearing it, not cutting it, A, because it's quicker, B, because those torn edges are so much easier to blend then into, you know, the actual edges. All the bits that are left over, I'll be able to use those, so I don't need to throw those away, of course. So look at that. I mean, this is so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. So just go around your edges yet again, like this. See, look how pretty that is. And I could have decoupaged that, but I decided to have that sort of flat because I liked it like that. Now, one of the things you can do with it, once you've got that on, that bit of rice paper refusing to go, you can take yours, so maybe you've got paint, maybe you've got I don't know, maybe modelling paste, something like that, and you can actually start working over the top of this to add layers to it. So if I took my, I wonder if I've got my finer one, if I took one of my tools like this, and I'm using my good old gel medium, so this is the ice crystal paste from Art. And if I wanted to now, I could just come round the petals like this. So all I'm doing is following the petals and actually allowing that to be raised. Can you see where it's raised? So it'll give you that really nice, so going round and following the petal. So it's almost like I'm moulding this onto the petal. Like so. And just gently bringing that round. Yeah, it is kind of drawing. People do this with the fibre paste. I'm rubbish at that yet, but I can do it with this for some reason. I just need to practice a little bit more. There we go. So it's just bringing that on. So it's literally sitting right on the edges of the flowers. So where it, see how pretty that is. And because that'll dry clear, but it'll dry with that slight raise to it as well, so it'll give you that texture. The glue, of course, is going to dry matte, so you're not going to get the glue showing through. If you want, mix that up as well with the snow crystal, because that again will give you a really nice finish. So I've got that, and then what I'm going to do, just layer. So on this one, I've got my beautiful birdie. So bring in the bird, and with the bird, I'm just going to go around the edges with black. So fussy cut this out of the paper pack, and the paper pack is just adorable. So I've got the bird, I've cut out one of the sentiments, and I've popped that onto a brown bit of card. Kindness is like frost on roses. It beautifies everything it covers. Do you know what? Absolutely true. Frost on anything, it just looks stunning, doesn't it? You know, those frosty mornings are my absolute favourite. When you go walking dog and it's really crisp and you're all wrapped up, but there's sort of frost on everything, because everything looks a bit magic, like all the, you know, all the leaves that it's covered, they just look magic. And I better just cover this one as well. And that one just needs a little sentiment, which I haven't cut out yet, but I'll find one. Okay, so this is just layering it up, and I really like this. So before I layer that up, let's get my gorgeous ribbon, which was in, it's next to me. So you've got tons of ribbons to choose from. I'm just going from the white, but you've got pick and mix option, or you've got a massive bundle. And you've got, in each one, you've got 25 metres on each of these. And I mean, there's so many colours. 15 mil wide as well. And they are just beautiful. I'm not going to show you them all because I can't hold them all. But there's some really nice colours. So have a little look at those, because that's a cracking price. For 15 assorted, just $19.99, and 25 mil on each of those. That is such a good price. Highly, highly recommend them. It's working out just over £1 each. Now, I'm going to bring the white onto this one. So what I'm going to do is, let's see if I can remember how to do the bow. So it's round like this in it, and then you do it like that, then you do it, hold on. So then you do it like that, and then you do it like that, do you? And then bring it round like that. I think that might be it. Is it? It's either it or it isn't. Hold on. No, I think that might not be it. Someone will be screaming at the TV telling me how to do this properly. It's normally our lovely Phil. Phil showed me, well, Phil showed me this, and Sue Wilson, I think it were. And I still forget every time. But once you get it like that, you can fudge it, so it doesn't matter. And if you're sticking it on a project, it's like, if anyone can check if anyone's looking that close, then, you know, we don't want to know them. If they look that close to see ribbon, they're going to see all the other mistakes as well. So, you know, and there we go. See, that'll do the job. So we got our little ribbon, and then what I'm also going to do is just cut a little bit more. Now, normally people use their hot glue gun with this, but actually I was just using my matte heavy body gel. Use a matte one. If you go for the matte one, it's really good, because obviously when it dries you don't see it. And I was using my tool from the ladies. Yeah, I know, my bendy tool, ladies. I don't know if they'll approve of this. I think you will, though, because that's what it's for. I don't know if the ladies are there behind my screen. But the bendy tool, they're on in 20 minutes, so the CoolKatzCraft, but it's cracking for putting on this. They're not in studio. It's cracking for putting on my gel medium, because, yeah, I'm literally shouting at no one. Because obviously with this, it comes off. So it's fabulous. So I'm going to pop it there, actually. Now what I'm doing is putting my gel medium on first. I'm not worried about it being all blobby, because I know it'll dry clear. So I can bring this on. Were you doing impressions of Mr. Blobby in my head then? Yes, was the answer. Impressions of Mr. Blobby. You said Blobby. That's no excuse, Mr. B. Okay. So now, the lovely thing... Oh, get your tool back out again. So, the lovely thing with this is you take your little tool and you can just squidge it back into your gel medium. Squidging it back in is absolutely a technical term. But the lovely thing is your gel medium dries clear. And I like that. You know, sometimes with your glue gun, you still see sort of shiny bits of glue, don't you? But with that gel medium, that'll dry absolutely clear. So it means you're not going to see any of your shiny bits, which is really good. And then get your other bit of ribbon. And I'm just going to pop that. I've had a lovely time doing things like this, you know, last couple of days. You can see why I've only got 3 finished samples though, can't you? I mean, it does take me forever. I'll finish this. I am absolutely no Blanche. Blanche will have had 3 done of these already. I don't know. But I don't know how, yeah, she'll have had 20 selects with Blanche and she'll have done 20 of these. I'm not quite sure how she does it. So, popping that there, like this, and that there. So you see, you have the ribbon, you can really force it to move quite well. And obviously, all that dries clear, so not a problem. There, so, no, pretty that, isn't it? Okay, let's just pop a few layers on. So I'm having my little layer there. I'm popping this on with my glue gel as well. I love gel medium. It must be one of the best products in the world because you can put nice big dollops on. Oh, we have got the Pen Tart, which is what I'm using. Heavy Body Gel on the website. Have a little look at that. Get the matte one. For things like this, get the matte one. Because honestly, it's the one you'll use. Oh, that's a cracking. You get, and the modelling paste, I could have done my 3D things with that modelling paste that we're babbling on about. All of that for $24.97, so do check that out. I'm putting on my little birdie. So my little birdie is going to go about there, like so. And if I need a bit more adhesive. Okay, that ribbon is now limited stock. It's been so busy. That is the bundle. Remember, you've still got that pick and mix. So if you do want to choose the ribbon you want, you've still got the pick and mix. But it's $11.94 for 6, so still a really good price. And then we'll bring this in as well, like this. And we are using that beautiful Frozen Roses collection, which is just adorable. Oh, I love that. See, what? Frozen Roses. Oh, look at me Frozen Roses. What were I saying? I don't know. Putting all these little elements on now. See, I've had a lovely time, haven't I? Oh, see, I've loved cutting out all these. I'm not going to pop that on as well. I don't think I need that. I was going to pop one of these on and colour it, but I don't know if I need it really. I'll see. I'll colour it and see if I like when I've coloured it, because we have got the flowers on. To finish off, I'd use my snow, but I think my snow... Oh, it's next to me. To finish off, all I do is get some of the snow crystal, always also part of the beautiful Pen Tart range. Again, I'd use my lovely little tool from the ladies, and this, we've got the snow as well. The snow and the ice crystal, in fact, together. Yeah, they are beautiful together. I've used both of these. They're on the website, so do check those out. Cracking are these. I've used these a lot, and just going around the edges, so I've used the snow on that. Oh, one more thing, sorry, I know I keep saying, just to finish off, but $11.98 for your snow and your ice crystal. Highly recommend that. I love that stuff. Yeah, love it. Okay, the last thing, and this is another one I love, the Pen Tart, the pouring glaze. We had this on just the other day. This is such good stuff. So anything you want to have a lovely sheen. So for instance, those lovely little gems down there, I want those to have a glaze. And you just put your pouring medium on, and this gives you such a nice glaze. It's such a good finish. So say I wanted that, I'm going to go on that now because I've got a dollop on it. So that'll have a really professional glazed finish. Everything else I might go over with the decoupage, with the satin, because sometimes it's nice to have sort of a satin finish, but if you want a high glaze finish, that's the one. And I really like that on these. I think it really suits it. Right, I'm going to stop playing now because I've proper got carried away. And look, I will lift it up, but obviously, imagine looking at little things like that on your tree. How pretty would that be? And decorate the second side as well, and the other side you'll still have all the ribbon coming through from first side. I really like these. It's not normally my thing that I do, is it? But I've had a lovely time. Check the website out. That's where you'll see absolutely everything that we've got. You do need to check your baskets. There's quite a lot sitting in baskets, and it is one of those, if it sells out and you haven't checked out, we will empty your basket and basically let somebody else buy it. So please make sure you check your baskets out. Right, enough of me. Over to our lovely Catherine.
Oh, what a lovely demonstration,
Thanks,
Leonie. It's lovely to see you do things like that. And of course, we'll give a recap. Using the rice papers, or seeing the rice papers that Leonie used, they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous, this whole bundle here. You've got the frozen roses, you've got the A4 creative pad and 5 of the A4 rice papers as well. They are absolutely stunning. I adore that little bird on there. Isn't that so pretty? 933929 is the item number, just £18.49. Let's have a little look at the paper pad as well. Of course, these are double-sided for you as well. I adore the colours of this one. Did we work out whether it was a little polecat or a ferret? I think it is a polecat, actually. But it's very, very cute, whatever it is. Stunning, absolutely stunning. We've had a sellout as well since Leonie went down the counter to begin with. The romantic version. Well, I can't remember the official name of that now, but it is beautiful. You do need to check out those baskets. It was the Muse and the Rust, was it? Is that the one that went? Yeah, so that's gone now. So anything that you've seen here that you really, really like, you must be quick with this. We haven't got long left to the end of the show. So do check those baskets out. This is the second hour. Now, I'm not showing you every single page there, but you can see how beautiful that is. Now, when I was watching from the other side of the studio and Leonie came to this, I could not believe the price of this next item. I've seen this before. This price has been so much higher in the past. I know that because I've stocked this in my shop before. £11.99 is going to get you this. That original price there that you can see on the screen is genuine. I do know that from stocking this in the past. So you're saving £14, 419532, and I'm with Leonie on this one as well. It doesn't have to be an advent calendar. It could be something to store your beads or your jewellery findings or your embellishments in all year round. You can decorate however you wish. 419532 is the item number. If you can't, I'd get more than one of those, to be quite honest with you, because I just think they're brilliant. But we have got more to remind you about as well. One of Leonie's favourites, actually, is this next set. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? We've got the Moon and Me paper pad collection here. Now, these are 12 by 12s, and you've got the A4 and the 6 by 6 as well. Absolutely stunning. You can see those beautiful stars at the side here as well with the lights on. Of course, that previous show that Leonie did, using these papers again and one of the stars, and have another little sample here for you as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £24.72. There's a £3 saving on this bundle, 135069. Then we have the rice papers to go with it as well. So if you want to go with these, you can. It's a different item number. Absolutely stunning. There's an advert on the TV at the moment that reminds me of this, actually, where there's a lady underwater. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know the one? Yes. Yeah, it's fascinating to watch, actually. Isn't that stunning? Look at the dolphins and the fish there as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £9.99 is going to get you 5 of the A4 rice papers. This is upside down, 867206. Then moving along again. Now, this is another lovely collection. I've got a gorgeous sample here as well. So let's have a look at the details for this one. I'm going to show you this sample as well. This is the Modern Times. You've got the A4 creative pad, and again, you've got 5 rice papers here. Now, there's a 2-week extended delivery, but let me just show you this. Oh, wow. Did you make this, Leonie?
No,
Is this one of Maggie's
of Maggie's design team. It either one of Maggie's design team, Yeah,
They are coming up next. I can
that's
see the counter from here, actually. It's absolutely stunning. This is very heavy, actually. I don't want to sort of disturb anything inside there, but you need to see this. This is absolutely beautiful. £18.49 if you want to go for the collection. 112513 is the item number. Now, we can give you details for rice papers as well. I mean, that's the collection there. You've got those A4 papers. But if you want to go for the rice papers on their own, they are limited stock, just £9.99, 939 240. That is the item number for the rice papers on their own. Then we've got more in the way of rice papers. We've got a pick and mix for you. It's not often we see a pick and mix, is it really, on rice papers? Again, look at this bird. Isn't that beautiful? The colours, I'm going to have to turn that around so you can see that. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. I would just frame that as it is. It's gorgeous. Or apply it to a piece of furniture or something. Let's have a look what we've got. We've got rice papers to go with Moon and Me as well. We've got the snowmen in there. We've got 5 of each, I think, on the counter, so I'm just flicking through in bundles. More snowman there as well, because you are getting 5 of each, so I only need to show you it once. Again, there's snowmen. Oh, that, you know, that is kind of the image you conjure up as a child, isn't it? How you imagine your snowmen to be in the garden, looking up at the stars at night. They come to life. Do you know, we've got all sorts of those birds in here again, I just adore. The little polecat is in there. Do you know, we've got all sorts, haven't we? Where's the Moon and Me? There we are. Beautiful. So do have a look on the website at every one of these bundles. £19.99 is the price. Item number 680516. And there they are. So you can have a really good look at these and choose carefully. Do you know, if you want to go for multiples, you can. You've already got a pick and mix there, but you can go for more if you put the correct multiples into your basket, of course. Great quality as well. But we are, I believe, heading back to Leonie. She looks like she's lost in her own little world.
I am. It's this Moon and Me kit, Catherine. I absolutely adore it. I mean, I always claim I don't like fussy cutting. Give me something like this and I'm fussy cutting these teeny little light joys out. I love these. I love these. It's just such a nice kit. Okay, so what I decided to do, I have taken 2 papers from the 6x6. So I have taken, let me find it now, I bet I won't be able to find what papers I've used. Right, so I love this. That's one of my favourite papers, but I also wanted to use, let me see if I can find the other one. I also wanted to use the one where she's standing on the ladders, that. I love that. So I wanted to use both of these together. So that's exactly what I've done. So what I've done is, I've cut out, let me just get all my bits. So I've taken, that's my first piece of paper. So what I've done, I've cut the ladders out, okay? So I've taken the ladders, bear with, sorry, I'm waiting. There. So I've taken the ladders out. So it means I can put something under the ladders. And that I'm going to stick on my my paper. Obviously, me being me, I went and left my glue in my room. That's so annoying. When I'm doing, and this is the thing, when I'm doing cards, I don't use my my thingy glue, my Stamperia glue. And I think it's just because when I'm doing cards, I just can't really be bothered. When I'm doing bigger projects, I absolutely can. So I'm just using my double-sided here.
To say, Leonie, it's been lovely watching you from the other side of the studio today, because you do seem very tranquil in your little space there.
Yeah,
and sometimes we know how hard you work, and you're dashing around. It can be quite stressful at times.
Yeah.
You know, product doesn't always arrive when we want, or we've got too much on. So to see you just sort of relax today, it's wonderful.
I am very, do you know, I tell you what it is, Catherine, and you'll know this, having time to just be at home and demo and prep proper, it's so nice, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
And I like yesterday I had my demo day, my prep day, and it was just so nice. And I think because last week was a mad week, so just having a few days to, it's just that chill out. And that's why, so now it's just, And
this is time to catch your breath, don't you?
And I have literally loved working with this. I've loved working with this.
Well, I'm not surprised. The standard, the quality that we've got here with the Ciao Bella is just.
And I tell you what, it is because at first when I looked at it, and I'm sure you'll get kits like this. At first you look at it and you like it, but it's like, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Do you know what I mean? And you'll think, I like it, but I don't know. But then when you start, And it's like, oh my gosh, I adore
That's
it.
it. You
I
finally
adore
come up
it.
with a plan, and then all of a sudden you just go off on a tangent completely, and then the ideas flow.
Absolutely, and it was fussy cutting. I absolutely adored fussy cutting all the elements out. I mean, I've been fussy cutting have you seen look at these? I've been fussy cutting the handles on umbrellas.
Oh, wow.
I know, right? This is me. But I've had a lovely time. So I think that's it. Sometimes you just... And I was thinking while I was at home, because I was thinking an Instagram post that I was doing, and I thought I'm going to pop a post on, different reasons why we craft.
Yeah.
And I think part of it is getting lost in it.
Yes,
and that's
definitely.
absolutely what I've done this week. Just got lost in it, and I love that. Now look. So I have cut that paper out, but I've put it underneath the ladder. So now it allows me to layer. Without decomposing, it's flat, but it allows me to layer. And did you see that? Sorry, I don't know what. Yeah. So you're seeing the ladder is physically going over the top, but then she's going over the top. So it's layering those images. So it almost looks like one image, but it isn't because I'm layering it together. I don't want it completely flat. Normally I'd use 3D foam, but I don't know where I've put my 3D foam. I haven't dug that out, and I know I've only got a little bit of time. So, how much time have I got? Sorry, love. Oh, less than a minute. So I'd put the lovely door with 3D. I'd then bring on my moon like that, and then I'd have my little, look, I'd have all these floating in there like that, and then I'd have my little umbrella hanging off the moon.
Oh,
isn't it fabulous?
I love it.
It's just so fabulous. And then obviously one of my little fishes. So my other little fish would go down there like that, and then I'd put loads of little glittery stuff on it. Aren't they fabulous?
Oh, you
They're
really
beautiful.
could get lost in that little world, couldn't you?
They're beautiful. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you very much. I've had a lovely time. Lovely. I'm going to be back up with you on Sunday because I've got our Nick's lovely craftoscope. So I'll see you at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well done, Leonie.
Sorry, I didn't know if I was throwing back over to you. Not, love.
Well, we've literally got 3 seconds left, Leonie, so it's the menu coming up.
Thank you. Coming up next, it is the ladies. It's CoolKatzCraft, and they're in a spin. Well, cool. Look at the organisation over there. You've then got the wonderful Studio Light Essential Journals and then New Moon Craft.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you this afternoon? I hope you're well. It's a little bit drizzly outside, so it's great to have your company. And if the sun is shining where you are, can you let us know so we'll all come round? It is lovely to have the company, of course, of the CoolKatzCraft girls. We have got the lovely Maggie and Kay with us. Who are we going to go to first? Maggie? Yes.
Hello.
How are you, Maggie?
All good, thank you. Hi, everybody.
Looking forward to the show. What can we expect to see?
You can expect to see some new dies, lots of new spinny storage, which is fabulous, and us trying to get round the tongue twisters saying what the dies are called.
Fabulous. Of course, Maggie's not alone. She's with myself, and we're not alone because we're with the lovely Kay as well.
Good afternoon. Hello.
How are you, Kay?
I'm doing fine, thank you very much.
Demo-wise, what can we expect to see from you?
I'm going to put together the mixed pen storage.
Ooh. Now, we're really excited about this because we're already busy. It's always good, isn't it, to get organised. It's always fantastic to have everything at hand and also to see everything. Rather than getting it out of boxes, it's all there for you, and that's where that spin mechanism comes in. You don't have to spin it too fast, just a simple titter around and you'll be able to find the pens you need. And we've got all kinds of sizes for you alongside our mixed storage as well. But what we're going to do, we're going to start off with some brand new dies that we've got for you. And these are the tongue twisters. So first of all, we've got Clever Closure.
Yeah, they're both part of the Clever Closures range. And the first one that you've got there is the
slit slot
dies.
Yes.
Okay, so think about your ribbon slots, think about closures using papers. It's really designed, we're trying to do page closures as well, not using magnets.
Yes.
Because we're aware not everybody wants them. You can also use them for card making. And you'll see on the lovely example that Kay's made, there are 6 tiny little dies that cut the apertures into your paper.
Wow.
And then there are 4 die plates, and they cut the decorative mats that go on top. One set has pierced edge, one set has stitched edge, one set has a plain edge, and then there's another die plate which is a different colour to our normal dies.
Yes. If we just have a look at the front, rather than me picking it up if we can, you can see here that one of them, it's a darker blue. Why is that?
It is, right. The reason that is a darker blue is because when you cut those dies out, they will mat on all the other mats.
Oh,
okay,
right.
and the reason we've done it like that
Yes.
is, as you know, we have lots of prototypes, but
yes.
when we got the prototypes, they were all individual.
Yep.
They weren't on plates, and it took me hours to sort out which one was which.
Okay.
So I thought, if I'm really struggling and I know what they're supposed to be, how on earth is anybody else going to manage?
Perfect.
I didn't even ask Kay if she wanted to have a go. She said, no, thank you. So that's why you've got a different colour there. It's just to make it easier for you.
Excellent, excellent. Well, that makes it easy. We are going to have a look at how these all work together in an album in a moment's time. But if you do want to get hold of the dies, that's only part of the set. The other one... always have to read it first before we read it out, because these are tongue twisters. These are your locking paws.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. So your locking paws can be used in your journals, but also on lovely gift packets and cards.
Yes. Again, you can use these as closures with your magnets behind, with your little mat on top. But they've actually got a slot cut into them, so you can lock them together and slide them together.
Oh yeah, we can see
We
that.
have already got. We're very organised today. We have already got videos on our YouTube channel showing how to do it. We will be showing you. They are quite a tight fit, but they're designed to be like that.
Well, we're going to take a look in a moment's time. Let me just give you details on the screen. 655158 your item number. That's for both sets of dies. 18 dies in total. £42.98, saving £5. But already 20% of the stock has gone of that full, complete set. You can buy them individually, but the best way to get them, I think, and I'm sure you will think when you see the demonstration, is to buy them both together. Right, Maggie, should we have a look at how they work, please?
Cool. Right, so we just thought this seems to work well, so everybody can see how they work. So on the front of my album cover here, I've die cut in a slot. I've actually done it on the decorative paper because obviously it won't cut through grey board.
We've got some beautiful paper coming up as well.
So, and this is the Graphic 45 that's been on sale this morning.
Yes.
Okay, so that's a closure there. So then we keep going through. So these are the slit slots again, and this time I've used it as a closure, but I've also created a hinge here.
Oh, that's good.
So think about making your own books with separate hinges. Think about putting these down the spine here.
That's a good idea.
Running your ribbon across. There are so many things you can do with this.
I like the idea of making little books. How lovely is that?
Yeah, but because you can make it as fat or as thin as you want, because you can put your ribbon in to make your hinges. I'll just show you here quickly, because we've also brought these back by demand, popular demand. The album journal stamps we've got again, which complement all your...
They do, and the details for that are at the bottom of the screen, £11.99.
Yeah.
You've got 22 stamps in total. I've just got it here in my hand just to let you know, because we are super busy for this as well, and we're always busy. We sell out, actually, when we have this on. So if you do want to get hold of it, it's a good little tip to get this into your basket. It's only £11.99. That is a superb price, it really is. 034131 is your item number. So thanks, ladies, for bringing this back. I know we're going to be busy for that. Yes.
So glad you like it as much as we do.
Superb. Right, we'll carry on.
Okay, right, so here I've got, these are using our other dies. That's a flip flap, that's the slot die there, just lifting up. This here is the locking paws. Okay, there's a brad here this end, and then it's designed to slide out like that.
Now, if you use
can pop it
card
down.
for that, is it better to use a thicker
This is
card?
Yep. The tolerances are tight, so what we recommend is, with any of your mixed media as well, if you're making boxes up and you've got drawers that are tight, lots of people use candle wax, but the best thing to use, in my opinion, is a tumble dryer sheet. Okay, so you rub your tumble dryer sheet on there, underneath on there, and underneath, and then it should just slot back together. That's it, just like that. It's all right, my hands are really bad today, but they do fit really easily.
We are getting busy for these.
Right, okay, you can see.
Over a third of the stock, Maggie, is gone.
Well, we've tried to. I'm really pleased you like it. You do need to play with these and watch our video on YouTube, because you can also use them as belly bands. So we'll just carry through. These are the slot dies here, and I've made a little, instead of a diagonal one, I've made a little board here just to hold everything in place. Here we've got the locking paws again. This time it's the oval one. So that one opens out.
Oh, fabulous.
And it goes like that. And this is the one that's actually demonstrated on YouTube.
Okay.
So that's there. So that one locks into there like that.
They look very professional, Maggie. So if somebody wanted to make maybe a journal and sell it, can they do that?
Yes, that's fine. Absolutely. Absolutely. So this one, we've just stuck the one paw on top of the other, and they come with a little mat, either the diamond or the oval, so that you can use it as a belly band.
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay, so we're just continuing there. Here we've used the slit slots again in a different way, and this time I've threaded paper through here instead of ribbon. Again here we've done the same thing, so they just open up. That's actually a fixed pocket there, but that just opens up there. So in this album I haven't used any magnets except the last page, which is here. This is the locking paws again, and this time I've just put a magnet behind and popped it on like that.
Perfect. That is superb. And when you think about it, it will save you money as well, because like you say, you don't have to buy the magnets to use within your journals. It's almost half the stock has gone now. And remember, you can use these on your card making as well. It just gives you that extra detail, which is absolutely fantastic. So busy. And here we are just on a card. You see how easy that opens up. It's absolutely fantastic. And then you can just quite easily slot that back together. 655158 is your item number. Remember, we've got the stamps for you on the show. Those are on the bottom of the screen. We are exceptionally busy for these now. But we did promise you that we've got some more storage for you on the show for your pens and pencils. These are so handy. And what I like about this, not only are they incredibly well put together, and you will be putting these together yourself, but they spin so smoothly, and that's because of the Lazy Susan mechanism that you have in there as well. Absolutely incredible prices on these as well. $24.99 for the first one. This is your PenWiz MDF storage. You can, of course, decorate these if you want to. And this one, well, we thought 112 pens, but then we were talking, Maggie, is it 153 or 112? That's the standard, so it is 100. Oh, so there's 153 pens.
It'll hold like your distress crayons, your Zig Clean colour pens, your Phil Martin pens, wider crayons. The hole diameter is 13mm.
Yep.
And we did check with Kuretake about the Zig Clean colour pens.
Yes.
And you can store them vertically. You can store them tip up or tip down. You've got your ink pens in there.
Now, I was
yes.
going to say, unfortunately, it doesn't come with all the pens, does it?
No, it doesn't, but we're a bit embarrassed, really, because if you look at quite a lot of the products that are actually filled in the examples, they're brand new and haven't been used. How long have I had them? Probably 3 or 4 years. Not the felt tips, not the watercolour pens, but the Tim Holtz Distress.
Well, I bet.
But they've been in boxes, in drawers, and I can't get them, I'll just get them out. But you also forget what you have. And I have to say, I'm not the only one that's guilty, because Kay's just the same.
No.
But not quite as bad as I am.
I'm sure there's lots of people out there that buy items, buy pens, buy products, keep them in boxes and don't get them out. So this is a wonderful way of just keeping everything out. So just to clarify again, 153 pens that you can store in there. 655586 is your item number. Right, how about your large pens? How about your large brushes as well? Because it's not just pens that you can store in here. And in fact, it's not just pens. How about makeup? If you're a makeup artist, for example.
Definitely, definitely. So again, this is what we've termed the large PenWiz. This will hold your wider barrel pens, paint brushes, so up to 19mm. You can see we've got clarity brushes in there, we've got stencil brushes in there, Zig Acrylista pens, which are fab. They're acrylic pens. You've got your your Wink of Stella glitter pens, which need to be stored upright. Your other glitter pens. You've got Pilot, they're like distressed crayons. You've got those in there. So really, it'll take anything. But don't just think about pens and things. There's other things you can put in there that, if there's tools that you use for a hobby, you may find that lots of them will fit in there.
Yeah, very much so. I'm very much into clay at the moment, so storing all the different tools that I use for clay moulding will be absolutely perfect. And it's reachable and it's there. And especially if you don't have much space on your crafting area, then all you have to do is just turn this to get the tool you need. Now this one will hold 64 pens or brushes or a mixture of. You get the screws, you get the instructions, the Lazy Susan mechanism, and obviously the MDF in there. And if you want to paint it, you can. If you want to leave it as it is, then you're more than welcome to do so. It's only £24.99. A carousel of delight. 033664 is your item number. Now, if you're thinking, right, I've got a mixture of sizes of pens and brushes and tools, then we have got one for you. You can multi-buy, you can have a small, a large and a mixture if you want to. £24.99 again is your price, 596180, and the mixture of sizes here in the holes, the diameter is 13mm or 19mm, and this will hold 112 tools and pens.
That's the mixed one, isn't it? Yes, it will. Yep.
So that's 84 of the 13mm and 28 of the 19mm. Now, lots of you have pencils. We know that because we've been selling a lot of pencils here on Hochanda. Watercolour pencils. You might have your Pergamano pencils, for example. This is going to be an excellent way to store them. Your Derwent pencils. It's a beautiful way to actually see all the colours as well. And if you're anything like me, I would definitely be storing these in their colour so that they look like an ombre of colours when you turn them around. I don't think you can see that from the top. I'm not going to lift this up. I daren't, because I don't want everything to fall out. But you'll see that on here, just simply turning this around, being able to get the pen you need, take that out. And the great thing is, you can see exactly where the hole is, where the pen came out. So you're putting it back from where it came. So you won't be losing any. £24.99, 178 pencils you can store in here, 9mm being the diameter of the holes that are in here. It looks rather special as well, doesn't it? It looks like a birthday cake of pencils.
Definitely.
It does, doesn't
Definitely.
it? 243557 is your item number. Again, you'll get all of the instructions, the Lazy Susan, the screws, the MDF. You don't have to paint it if you don't want to or decorate it, but why not give it a go? Right, we've got more for you on the show. How about storing your stubbies? Or again, if you're a makeup artist, this would be fantastic for your makeup, would it not? And easy to carry around as well. This is only £19.99. Again, you get your screws, your MDF, your Lazy Susan mechanism, and the actual diameter of the holes is 19mm, and you can store 64 different items in there. So again, on the one that we've got here, which is full, we've got some erasers in there, some sponges, we've got some crayons in there, we've got some paintbrushes, so a whole host of different items that you can store. £19.99, 026 023. I think these are excellent presents, whether it be for Christmas or for yourself. Tidy up your work areas, but also bring your stuff out the boxes. It's no good in the boxes because you forget you've got them, and then when you've done something you think, oh, if only I'd got that out, if only I had this pencil, if only I'd got that paintbrush out. Have everything out and have it there. Now, we've got some lovely projects for you as well. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Unfortunately, you don't get the chocolates. I know, everyone's just gone, oh. But what we've got here is a lovely way to display some chocolates or presents. Maybe have this as a centrepiece on your table, add some little lights to it as well. But it's going to be fun to decorate and paint, isn't it? You've got 27 pieces in this in total. And if you want to have these separately, you can do. You could have the sleigh separately to the reindeer, which is fabulous because they stand on their own. 925194 is your item number, £22.99. Right, head to the website. We do have some lovely papers for you on the show. Make your choices, but do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. We're going to head over to the lovely cave for a demonstration in a moment's time. But in the meantime, take a look at this. Right, well, this is live TV and we're forever changing because we've been very, very busy on the dies. We're going to have Maggie first for a demonstration. 2/3 of the stock has gone, so we are very, very busy for these. And if you have just joined us and this is your first time seeing them, details are on the screen, but take a look at the demonstration as Maggie now takes us through the dies. Maggie.
Thank you. Hi, everyone, and thank you so much. Okay, so these are the locking pour die set. Okay, you get 3 of the diamond shape with a little mat that goes with it, and you get 3 of the oval shape. The ones that have the line going across, they're your base base one, okay? And then the others are just designed to sit on top. So when you cut them out, this is what you get. Okay, so we'll take that one out of the thing. So that's your outside one.
Okay.
And then you get different matting ones that will fit on top, and they have a slot in them, which you can see there.
Okay.
And there. And they're designed so that when they mat, the slot matches on.
And you just
top.
use glue to put it on there, or maybe
Yeah, we would probably, if you've got artist tack, use that because it's a permanent adhesive, but it's like adhesive dots. But use glue. But I probably wouldn't recommend sticking something on the back, because it can make it quite stiff.
Right.
So that's that one, and you've got a plain one, or this one's actually a debossed diamond there, and then it's exactly the same. That has a stitched edge detail. This one, you have your larger one, and then your ovals mat on top again, like that. And you also have a little mat that will mat on your oval, and the same with your diamond that will mat on there, like that. Okay, so the idea is, again with our dies, there's no cutting line here. So you can make these as long or as short as you can. But what you can do is you can put this through your die cutting machine, and these dies will cut through 280 GSM card with a piece of graphic 45 paper, both sides. Perfect. And they will cut through. Okay, so we're just going to run this one through.
And these are working all die cutting machines, yeah?
Yes, they will, because of the size they are, obviously, but because they're long as well, you want to put them through long ways. Don't put them through horizontally.
Okay.
So let's actually do it. I'm just trying to work it out, so I've got a long enough piece of paper. I'm just going to run it through a bit of the way.
Now, we do have some die storage for you on the show to keep your dies nice and safe, and it's already made up for you. It's rather smart. Do you know what I like about this as well? Is that you've got the opportunity to decorate it with your favourite paints, your inks and your papers. You open this up, and you've got your different sides to put your dies on, but you can fold it in a triangle, so it's going to be easy to put on your desk, and you've got all of your dies on there. So this comes as a kit that you put together. Yeah, it's going to be easy for you to do that. There you go. Those are the details. Very, very easy to make and create, but it means you've got it with you. And also, by placing that on your craft workspace, you can easily reach for your dies. And then when you've done and you want to move on to another project, you can safely store them away. It's only £9.99. That is a good Christmas present for somebody, especially a Secret Santa. 263101 is your item number if you want to go for your die storage. Right, back to Maggie.
Okay, so I've cut out one end of my locking paw, okay, and then I'm slotting, I've turned it round and I've slotted it back into place.
Okay.
And I'm just going to run it back through again.
Now, 3/4 of the stock has gone on the dies. We're starting to get very busy now with demonstrating. We do have queues on the phones, but we will get through all of your calls. The best way, of course, would be to order on the website if you want to do that. Right, Maggie, you all right?
Okay, yes, I've just cut the end off, but this is what you will end up with. Okay, that's hilarious. Sorry. Yeah, this is what happened. I wanted that, but I was so enthusiastic I chopped the end off. So, but this is what you will end up with. You will end up with one side like that, and one side like that.
Ah, one's going up, one's going down. So, you can
one
slot
slot's there, one slot's there. So then the idea is they'll just lock together like that. Okay, so then you've got a belly band for little books that you make, especially if you use just slot die for your hinges. You've got a napkin ring, whatever you want really. But you will see this is quite a loose. I'll just show you. Let's see if I can show you with a
napkin ring. That's a great idea.
So you can see at the moment that's two sizes there, and they're slotting in, but they're a little bit stiff.
Okay.
So take a tumble dryer sheet, and this, as I say, this works for tight drawer. It work on your furniture and things like that. All sorts of things. It just puts like a nice coating on it. Pop it just in there. And then you should find, it just slots in really easily.
Your locking paws.
Okay, so that's your locking paws. So that's just showing you how they work.
Okay.
Okay, so demo-wise. So what we're going to do is we're just going to use brads on it this time so that they move. Now you will find if you want to have them as an album page and have it straight like that, you need to make sure you've got some give here.
Okay.
Because if you don't, they will undo, but they are quite tight.
Got you.
So what you can do is take your Teflon tool and you can stretch it so you've got a bit more give there.
That's a good idea.
Okay, so you can see already you've got more play with that. But what we're going to do, we're just going to get our page, and then when I'm making albums, depending on what my page size is, I usually cut a strip. I know this is 8 by 8.
Yeah.
I just cut a strip and I fold it in half. So I know that is always going to be the half measurement, so I don't have to get a ruler out every time. Does that make sense?
Of course it does.
Okay, so that's fine. So then I'm looking for a pencil. Okay, so we're going to take our dies that we've already cut out, which I can't find now.
Which ones were they?
They were these. That was one of them.
Is it
Yeah, it's a decorative one. I just had it in my hand.
not the one that you made?
Oh, I know where it is. It's here. No, it's all right.
Ah.
Yeah. They're here. Okay, right. So we're going to have one there, and we're going to have one there. And the idea is we're going to lock in together like that. Okay. So we're going to take our
So always
mats
lock
here.
them in before you attach them.
Just
Good
to
idea.
see where you want them to be. Okay. So we'll pop that on there. Just double check where my halfway line is. So I'm happy with that. Pop that there. Okay, so we'll just put a little mark there, 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 and there. Okay. So then we're going to take these off. Now these I've stuck these onto, I've cut them out and I've stuck them onto artist tack. I'm going to pop that on there.
See, that makes it really easy, doesn't it?
It does make it very easy, but it's also not bulky.
Okay.
But as I say, you can do it with glue.
Yep.
Just have a thin layer, and I wouldn't recommend using double-sided tape because that's going to be too thick for your closure.
Okay.
Okay,
Good
so
advice.
that's
If you
one.
have any questions, everybody,
Oh,
if you want
yes.
to email in, it's studio@hochanda.com. I'm sure the ladies would love to hear from you.
We
Or
would.
if you've had any products from the ladies before and you'd like to show it off, how you've organised your craft room, we would also love to see that, because it's solutions, isn't it, at the end of the day, that you're delivering for
It is,
people.
and I
Yeah.
have to say, with the pen storage, I've nagged Kay for 8 months to design it.
8 months?
Yes.
Wow.
And she kept saying, do I have to do it? And I kept going, yes, yes, you do.
Well, do you know what? We're glad you did.
Yes,
We're
so am
glad
I.
you did, Kay, because it does keep you organised, but also, like we say, it gets things out of the boxes. And I think when people get these home and start to build them up and start to get all their pencils out of the boxes, they'll realise just how much crafting stash you've actually got. You'll be pleased to get one of these
It's
in your home.
funny you said that, because I was just sorting out my craft room and my husband came in and said, oh, he said, you've got a lot of pens. And I thought, I don't tell him there's more to go out there. Okay, so I've stuck this on here, and what I'm going to do now is do my tumble dryer sheet trick, just to give it a bit of movement. It's almost like a silicone coating, isn't it, that it puts on? I don't know if it is, but put that on there. Put that on there, and then I'm going to put them back together again. That's it. Okay, so they're together like that, and I'm happy with that. I'm going to find my lines, which are there and there. A little bit of tape just to hold.
Is that some of the graphic 45 paper we had on earlier on
It
today?
is. I thought it would be rude not to use the...
Well, there's another show at 9 p.m. tonight with graphic 45. I know how you ladies love your graphic 45
do.
papers.
It'd be rude not to use it, wouldn't it? Okay, so that's tape there like that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to poke a hole. If I had a crocodile, I'd use that, but I'll just poke a hole in here. And somebody was asking earlier what size brads I was using. I'm just using like a normal, this sort of size brad.
Do you recommend a certain size brad? Is there a too big or a too small?
No, not really. It's what looks right in your
Yeah.
page. Because if you're doing a really huge page, then obviously you might want to, if you're doing a 12 by 12 page, you might
Yeah.
want a larger brad.
Yeah.
just to make it so it all fits in context.
Yeah. Now,
Okay.
just while you're making those holes there, I want to remind everybody of the stamps that we've got on the show, because 60% of the stock has gone. Oh my word, we knew we'd be busy. I'm so glad we've managed to get hold of these for you. So if you want your journal text stamp set, 22 stamps in total, £11.99. So you've got your areas here. If I turn that to the side there, this album was made especially for, by, and the date. Turning it that way, you've got who, when and where. You've got remember when. You've got bits and pieces. Pull here. Lift me up. Look inside. Oh, it's rather exciting, this, isn't it? What's in here? Lift. You've got place photo here. Pull. Open. Lift the flap. Shake me. Push me. Push. Oh no, push here, open here, photos, photographs, and then you've got photographs in large caps, and then open me. Oh, you could use these for cards, couldn't you, as well? £11.99, but we're very, very busy. 60% of the stock has gone. 036131 is your item number. If not anything else, I think pop those into your basket. And if you're going for anything else on the show, if you're filling your basket and it comes to £60 or more, just to let you know, we will divide the cost over 2 months, 2 monthly payments. So it makes it affordable for you, and it just means you get what you want when you want it. Perfect. Right, back to Maggie.
Okay, right, so I've popped my brads in place. Just removing my tape, which probably would have been a good idea to move before it. Right, okay. So that's there ready to go on my page. I don't like the black edges there, so I'm going to do the cheat that I'm known for. So take a black felt tip pen, chisel tip, just run down the end. Chisel tip, just run down the end. So that gives that a neat finish. And then we're just going to add along the bottom here. That will be a decorative strip. So we'll just pop that on there. Got shaky hands today. Okay, so we'll put our decorative strip along there. Make sure it's at the bottom of the page. You don't want the bunnies upside down. Okay, in fact I'll put it further down because that's actually going to be like a little that's that there, like that. So you can open these up. I'll just show you for you can pop something here because you've got something to hold it, but it means you can put something thicker in there because that will go up, and then they just close like that for you.
Isn't that lovely? It makes it interactive, doesn't it, Maggie?
It is interactive, and as I say, you do need to play with them.
Yep.
You need to lubricate them, as it were. Don't stick card on the back of them, because it will make it stiffer. But we try to do it so you're not using magnets all the time, although we have got magnets and we love magnets.
Yes.
But it's just really to give you a different finish.
Perfect. I think they're absolutely fantastic, and I love the idea, that simplicity idea of making and creating napkin holders. You see, you can use your dies for so much. You can buy them separately, but we're very, very busy for the pair. Now, let's talk about papers. We're going to start with the festive flora. You can see here all the different designs that you're getting. So you've got 20 designs, and you've got 30 double-sided sheets, and they're 180 GSM. They're all acid and lignin free, which means of course they're going to be perfect for your storage. Let's have a flick through, because you can see the whole collection just there, but flicking through you can see the beautiful colours in here. Look at the poinsettias in there with the white background, the leafy green background that are in there. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Very traditional. But also vintage, and you could actually make these into a very modern looking piece. You've got your mistletoe as well. Oh, look at that. Look how realistic the pictures are, and the colours are so vibrant as well, giving you a chance to use these to cover your storage, also to use with your die cutting machines as well. Maybe you want to put some ink on here, add a little bit of gesso, turn this into a scrapbook page if you want to, or use this to build and create some boxes, and maybe some bags actually for Christmas. Absolutely gorgeous. £14.99 if you want to go for that one.
Let me show you the festive grunge. Let me just pop that there for you. So this is your festive grunge. Like this a lot. So we've got your festive colours in there. You've got your red, your green, you've got your blues, and you've got your yellows as well. But let's flick through these because absolutely gorgeous. If perhaps you've been, let me pop this there, it's probably better. Maybe you've wanted to do some grungy style backgrounds, but you're not quite sure how to do that. Well, this is your base layer for you, all ready to go. And then you can start to add your designs on there. So you've got that lovely mustard yellow with that lovely dirty vintage style going around the outside. You've got your blue in there, which is fantastic. Your darker blue on one side, a little bit lighter on the other. You've also got the green as well, which is really nice, isn't it? Because you've got certain spaces that instantly you're attracted to, that instantly you're thinking, right, I'm going to add something to this part. We've got an area down here which is a little lighter, so you can see that the contrast in the papers. We've got all the different textures that are in there as well, going from the red to the green to the blues and the yellows. £14.99 if you want to go for your books. And if you want to go for both of them, you're more than welcome to do so. 174158 is your item number for your grunge paper. Now the stamps, we're limited stock for the stamps. So if you want to get yours, pop them in your basket. They will be an excellent Christmas gift. £11.99, 034131 is your item number. So if you do want to go for those, pop them into your basket and I think they'll make a fantastic gift for you. Right, so we've got your card packs here, which look absolutely fantastic. And again, when you are adding them to your journals and you're using the dies that we've got for you on the show and the stamps, they're going to look absolutely fantastic. Right, we're heading back to Kay now for a demonstration. What we're going to have a look at, Kay?
I'm just going to show you the papers.
Oh, okay.
Because Heather's done a fantastic Christmas album using them, so I thought I'd just quickly look through those. So she's used the locking paws as a closure. And I need to make sure I get this right. And she's done a foldy, flappy thing here. Maggie's really good at these, and I'm really bad at them. But you can see all the lovely papers on there.
They're lovely.
She's done a fantastic job. This is a lovely album. Folds back in, and then that was a copy of that. And as you go through the album, oops, put those down. You can see how she's used the papers. And she's used both sets, so she's used the grunge and the patterns and mixed and matched them together.
And they work really well, don't they?
You get 30 sheets, double-sided, and you have loads and loads. You can do at least a couple of albums and probably cover a box as well.
Now, although one of them has your traditional Christmas designs on, the other one, which is the grunge, you can just keep using that all year round.
All year, and they're lovely colours as well.
Yeah, they really are.
Really vibrant colours. So it was just a quick flick through Heather's lovely album, just to show you how the papers work.
OK. Can I just interrupt just for one moment, because the stamps have sold out, everyone. We do have them back on extended delivery, so that's good news. It's only a couple of days wait, £11.99, 22 stamps in total. Sold out once, back on extended delivery. We're very, very busy for them, always popular. Again, if you're thinking about a gift for somebody, this is ideal. 034131. Sorry, Kay, back to you.
You're right, you're fine. I'm going to make up the mixed pen whiz.
OK.
So, which I've got here, which I quite like because you can put my glue pot in there, so it's always upside down and it's always usable. I've got my screwdriver in here, I've got my paints, I've got my pens and all the rest of it. So that's the mixed one, so you can have... It's really nice as a sort of a desk aid.
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely brilliant as that.
And it doesn't take much space on your table, but it gives you so much.
That's what we try and do with the storage of the twist range that we bring, is as much storage in as little footprint as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
And this, obviously you can put this on top of an Inky Whiz if you want to.
Yeah,
So you've got your ink pads underneath, and then you can have this on top.
Wow,
so,
now there's a Freedom price on this, everyone. £22.49 if you're a Freedom member. There's no P&P, and you get that discount as well. So now it's starting to look very, very attractive, isn't it? We're going to see how easy this is to put together.
It is. I've already done the Lazy Susan base. We've just literally put the video on how to do this.
OK, and is it easy?
It's very easy. Watching me screw in 8 screws is a bit boring, so to be honest, so that's why I've done it beforehand. It's on all our Storage with the Twist videos, so any of them, it's the same principle for all of them. So the Lazy Susan works exactly the same way. And in your pen storage, you get 2 uprights, lower uprights, you get 2 upper uprights, and you get your shelving as well. So as I go through, it'd be easier to explain it as I go through. So you start off with your lower uprights, and they're designed to slot together, and you'll notice that you have little tabs here which are 6mm deep, and these are 3. So basically one's slightly bigger than the other, and they just slot in, like that. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue just to keep those in place.
Now the Lazy Susan mechanism is made of metal.
It's made of metal, yeah, it's ball bearings inside it, and it runs really smoothly.
Yeah, and it's a substantial piece.
Yeah,
so you know that it's going to last, so you can keep spinning and spinning and spinning and grabbing your favourite pen.
Not too fast.
No, not too fast. You don't want those pens flying off. But it is quality.
It is, and this particular size is designed to hold 90 pounds of weight. So whatever the equivalent of that is in kilograms, which would be about 42-ish kilograms, I think.
Wow.
Hopefully the galleries are Googling that as we speak. So you put your uprights together, and then we're going to glue along the top, there. On those bits, and I'll just put a little tiny bit of glue on the sides. And yeah, I need to mention that we do source our Lazy Susans from a UK company who have been fantastic with us. So that slots in like that to the base. It's quite simple. It's simple as that. Okay, then the next one, you have your shelves. The first shelf you need is the ring type one, and on all of these you've got a little circle or a mark.
Okay.
Okay, and it's important that you make a note of where these are. Okay, you can see it there. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm just going to put this on here. Let's just slot it on. Whoops. And it fits one way round. So you just turn it around till it's nice and flush, which is there. So I've just turned it around till it's nice and flush. So what I'm doing, I'm going to take it off again.
Yep.
Make a note where I am, and I'm going to glue it into place.
Do we paint this before we put it together?
No, I would put all our MDF, I would recommend you put it together first.
Excellent. We're busy for this one, everyone. A quarter of the stock has gone already. It's got a freedom price on there, 596180. Now, the Lazy Susan mechanism that's in there is sourced from the UK. It's a very, very smooth action.
It is.
Absolutely love that.
Ball-bearing, yeah. And so the only maintenance it may have is one drop of oil.
Yeah.
If it's great, if it's like grinding, but I've not had to do that with any of the ones I've used. So.
Is that before you put it together?
Yeah, but you can, because of how we do it, you can access it and you can take it apart afterwards, because that's the access hole.
Yep.
And then and then you find out where your screws are. You just unscrew it and you just do it from the reverse.
Perfect. That's excellent.
You've got maintenance things. Right. So I've put my ring at the bottom, and I've made a note where my little circly bit is.
Okay.
Okay. And you may not have quite so much glue on your fingers. It's not essential to cover yourself in glue. Okay, so I'll make a note of that. So the next one is my shelf, which fits on the top like this. Now, it's important that you match your circle to your circle.
Okay.
Otherwise, your holes won't line up.
Right.
Okay, that's the reason why they're there. That's why I'm sort of making a point of it. And then just glue that into place. So just put your glue across here. Like that.
What sort of glue are you using?
PVA, a good quality PVA. I like a tacky one because it grabs it quite quickly.
Okie dokie.
You can use a wood glue if you wanted to. Anything that you can put MDF together. So find my hole. Put my hole. That's it. There we go. It's there, and it's going to go there, so it's matching up on that side.
Brilliant.
So
It's easy to put together, isn't it? It really is.
I'm just making a meal of it. It's easy to put together.
I know I had somebody on my Facebook earlier on said that they had bought one of these and they couldn't wait to see you put it together to see how easy it is, and it really is. It really is.
Okay, and then the next one, you have two shelves, and you have longer slots in one and then shorter slots in another. So you want the longer one, and just if you've got a piece of MDF cord in there, just take that out. And again, you're going to put this on here, and you're going to match the circles.
Okay.
So you've got circle, circle, circle. And it's going to go stick on there like that, and you're going to match. Whoops! Oh, that was a stupid thing to do, wasn't it? Right, put that back again. Right, you're going to match your slots up. So they match like that. So if I lift it up from the base, you can see it better there. Like that.
And that's where...
Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that now.
Perfect, yeah, lined up.
So I'll just put a little bit of glue on that.
And that's where the pens slot into.
Yes,
once
so
you put
they
them
don't
through
slide
the top.
around, so they stay fairly upright. So you know you don't have to put every little tiny bit. That stuff, I've got a board doing that, so that's fine. Okay, so again, circle to circle, and just slot that together like that. Okay, and then taking the excess glue off later, like that, and then you're going to put your upper together. So again, you're going to make sure that you've got your pieces, your 6mm pieces together, and they're going to lock both shelves together.
Okay.
So you're up and they're lower together. It is very simple to put together. I must admit, it was a bit more complicated to design.
Do you know what? I'm just.
Let's put a little bit of glue here.
Look, I'm just picking one up here with all these pens. It does look like a cake, but the point being, you could take these over to your craft area. Let's say you craft on the kitchen table or in the lounge. You just carry it there.
Yes,
How else would you carry that many pens?
Yes, yeah.
And keep them organised, rather than dropping them everywhere.
Yeah, or having them in a box or a bag that you've got a fish through, and or cases are quite heavy as well.
Yeah, that is fantastic.
Yeah, okay, so I've just put that on there. I've matched, now I'm still matched. So I've got my circle, and I've just put the upright on there.
Okay.
Okay.
It's really easy how it's coming together.
Yeah, you can do it in half the time I'm doing it. So
now, they do come with the full instructions.
They do come with instructions.
They're easy to follow. Comes with the screws. The Lazy Susan, of course, sourced here in the UK. You can maintain it if you need to, but it does give you that opportunity to add a little bit of oil to the Lazy Susan if you want to. But you can see here
I've never had to do it yet.
No.
That was I've never had to do it, but it is doable.
Such a smooth action, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a very smooth action. I'm literally now. I've just put that on the top, and I've matched all my circles, so they will now.
Look at that.
So they all will stand up. So I'll put one of those in. So now you know that they will now be straight when they put it in, and it's simple as that. There's a YouTube video.
Yes.
If you've got any problems, email us.
Yeah.
You're more than happy to sort any problems out. We shouldn't have any problems.
I bet there's lots of people now buying the storage solutions and then heading back to the website to buy some more pens.
Yes, my husband said, "Oh, does that mean you need to buy more pens to fill it up?"
Of course. Of course it does. Absolutely. Actually, it's a good idea, dare I say. You know, I'm starting to think about Christmas and gifts and presents. It's a great gift for somebody. Maybe you live with someone who's a crafter and they're constantly saying, "Where's my pencils? I don't know where I've put my brushes. Where have I put my tools?" Well, now you can buy them the storage. You could even put it together or let them do it as a crafter. They'll enjoy doing that. You can paint them afterwards and decorate them. You can leave them as they are if you want to as well, because it's top quality MDF that we've got here. And then they're going to be organised, aren't they, which is fabulous. And I think they look great as well if you're going to leave these out in your craft area. So if you've got them full of your tools and your pens and your brushes, they look good. And you can see instantly all the different colours you've got. You can turn it easily to the pen you need, the pencil you need, or the tool that you require. And you can easily take it out and, you know, that slots right there back into where it came. So it's excellent. Right, so we've got all the different ones. Head to the website and have a look at all the different options. Now, almost 80% of the dies have gone. £42.98, saving £5. That's for both sets of die. You've got your locking paws and your slit slot die set. Oh, got through that easy, didn't I? I've got a well done there. I've got a well done. If you do want to get hold of these, we're incredibly busy. You can buy them individually, but so many of you buying them together. A great way of bringing together the pages of your diary, of your journals. A great way to give an addition to your cards to make them interactive as well. You get 18 dies in total, £42.98, saving £5. Very, very busy. Now, the stamp set, oh my goodness, goodness, we sold out of the stamp set and it's back on extended delivery, 27th of November, but already a quarter of the stock has gone. Again, I'll talk about Christmas presents because we're heading into December and we're all trying to think about what to get our loved ones and our family members and people perhaps we've not seen for a while. This is excellent. It's a great gift. Great for journaling, great for your diaries, great for making cards as well and putting together little sentiments. 034131 is your item number, £11.99. So dispatching these from the 27th of November. Right, we're heading back to Kay for another demonstration. What we're going to have a look at?
I'm going to look at, I'm doing a reindeer.
Oh, yes.
I've got enough time to do a reindeer, I think.
I think we have, yeah.
I should do a
We've
reindeer.
got 7 minutes left of the show.
Oh, right, okay, excellent. So I'll do a reindeer. All our reindeer kits come in tab form.
Okay.
So it protects them because there's lots of thin bits. So all you need to do is get your tab and just cut it with a craft knife. And you can hear a satisfying little thump as it does that. There's no more than 2 tabs per shape, and maybe less. If it's a complicated shape like the antlers, there might be less. And then they just fall out.
You could actually use that for a stencil.
Yeah, there's no reason why
when you've used it.
Yeah, you could draw around it and then you could, yes, if you've got kids and what have you, you could use that as a stencil. They can be drawing their own reindeers and cutting out of cardboard and all the rest of it.
What a great idea. Or the top of a box. If you make a box, it'd be like, so you could post all your letters to Santa. There you go.
So you get your 2 sides of your reindeer. I'll just put those to the side because I've already done this already. So you get your 2 sides of your reindeer. You get your antlers. You will also get a body, which is quite a thick body, but you get a body. And you get your stands as well, which I've just now put some out the way, which I do need my stands. And you get your 2 stands as well. So you get all your bits with the kit. So what I do first is I tend to make up the stand first. You get 2 dowels. One is slightly longer than the other, and the reason is that when they're put together, your reindeer are beginning to leap into the air.
Oh.
So one's slightly bigger than the other. That's the reason why you do that. So I'll get my glue again. And what I tend to do is I put a little bit of glue, thread that one through, and then I put a little bit of glue on the end of my dowel. Put a little bit of glue on the end of the first little nut. So that's a thick, there's a small one, but it's a thick one. And that goes on to the smaller one with the hole in it. And you thread that through and drop that down. And you put some more glue over this bit and at the top. And then put it straight onto the base. And that is your base. So then you'll just manipulate that into position and making sure that your pole is straight.
Okay.
Okay, so it's perpendicular. On our video, we've got a video putting these together as well.
Yes.
And Maggie was quite unkind. She said, I bet you can't spell it. And of course, I'm dyslexic. Of course I can't spell it.
I don't know why I'm laughing because I won't be able to spell it either. But however you spelt it, I would be able to read that. Let's put it that way, because I'm exactly the same.
I'm just grateful I can say it.
Absolutely.
So what I'll do then is leave that to set, so to the glue to set. Meanwhile, you can be making up your reindeer. So you get your body, and you need one side of your reindeer. So you put a little bit of glue all over your body side, tail and all, and then you just position him like that, or her like that. Okay, and then all you're doing, you're sort of lining up the nose, the tail, and the tummy together, so it's all nice and straight, like so. And then you're going to turn them over when you're happy, and put some more glue on this side.
I really like the fact that the deer are separate from the sleigh, because then you could actually have the deer on your table. You could have the sleigh somewhere else. You could have the sleigh full of chocolates maybe on a side table. You could put the deer on your table Christmas Day. You could have a candle in the middle, or maybe put the Christmas cake in the middle. You can have them facing each other. I've just got these 2 facing each other, got little bells on. Isn't that lovely?
If you get more than
I think
one,
they're absolutely fantastic.
Reindeer races.
Reindeer races, yeah. Yeah, they could be. But I think the stature of them as well, with them just leaping up, I think you've captured that essence perfectly.
In there as well, yeah. So we put some more glue on the side of your reindeer, and you also put a bit of glue in the top slot by his head. Okay, and then we're going to put the other side of the reindeer on and squidge him around until you're happy with this. When you're happy when he's in one place, like that, and I'm just about happy there. So what I tend to do now, I would peg it. So I'll just use old-fashioned clothes pegs. That's better, I think, if I can get them on there. No. So just to pin him in place so I don't move him. And then your antlers literally just go into that slot to the top. So you just push them in like that. And that is your antlers. And then I would leave that just to set for a bit longer.
Okay.
And then coming back to this is one I did earlier because I know this is glued firm. And then to put them together, so I think this would be okay. It's a little bit movement. And you put glue into this piece here, so just squidge a bit of glue in there. And you just put your base on like that. And that, I'll take that off, is...
That looks brilliant.
That is it.
I love that.
Obviously, you can decorate this stage, or you can decorate it before you put the two pieces together. It's
Now,
up to you.
The sleigh itself, is there a little seat in the sleigh?
There is a little seat in the sleigh, because one I got made up here. I'm going to make up the sleigh at the 7 o'clock show, so I'll make the sleigh up then. And I'll just get one that I've done earlier out of the way.
Because can you have the seat glued in and have it so it comes out?
It's not glued. I haven't glued it in. Yeah. But you can glue it in. So it's designed to. So if you want to have chocolates in it or you want presents in it, it's entirely up to you. So you don't have to make a decision on where you have the seat.
Oh, that is brilliant.
So if you want it forward, and then have a sack with presents behind.
Yes.
Or if you want to add lots of chocolates in the front.
Oh, definitely.
Obviously.
Isn't that
or
brilliant?
Small miniatures, maybe.
Oh, I love that.
Or whatever. So it's entirely. If you want to glue it in, then please do. Obviously glue it in. But
of course,
it's designed not to be glued in.
So you can move it up and down.
Yeah, and then I'll be showing how to put the sleigh together on the next show because I don't think I've got enough time to
And
do
that's at 7 o'clock tonight.
Yes, at 7 o'clock tonight.
Certainly is. Ladies, Maggie and Kay, thank you so much. Love working with you, ladies, and so inspirational with the storage solutions that we've had on the show. Make sure you go and check everything out on the website. The girls will be back at 7 p.m. tonight. In the meantime, I'm just eyeing up all these chocolates. Do you need these chocolates for the 7 o'clock show?
Well, there might be one missing by the sounds of it.
There may be a few missing by 7 o'clock tonight. Tune in to that show to see whether all the chocolates are still here. Check out your baskets, everyone. Right, Studio Light Essentials journals, that's up next. That's the final hour of your one day special. New Moon Crafts after that, and then we're launching a Sentimentally Yours one day special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like CoolKatzCraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. I'm still giggling at a conversation we've just had with Lou, but I can't tell you what it is. It's the final call. It's 4 o'clock. This is your last chance to get the one-day special. Of course, it is from Studio Light. We've got the essentials for you, the essentials journal, the alphabets. We've got all sorts of card shapes as well. We'll go through the lot, but of course, it'd be very rude not to introduce our guest. She's been here with us throughout the day, and of course, from launch last night. Lou, how are you getting on?
Loving it, loving it. Yep, good.
Wonderful, wonderful. Ready to go?
Yeah, I was like crocheting away, and then on that social stuff that's pins and stuff, and having a look at different journals. So I've been really productive today, actually.
Oh,
I've really enjoyed
wonderful. Oh, we'd like to hear that. Well, let's have a look what we've got in the one-day special. Remember, this is the final call, so the price will go up. Not at the top of this hour, it'll be right up until 6 o'clock, but the price will go up, and we've got huge savings. It is a why not deal as well. Now, we do have, I've just got to let you know, there are pairs with savings on them. Those savings are going to be carried over. Then we've also got another £10 saving on the one-day special. And then for Freedom members, there's an even bigger saving for you as well. In fact, in total, if you carry everything over, I'm trying to think back to last night, I'm sure it was something like £73.53.
It's a bit mad.
We've got £49.50 carried over from those individuals. Then we've got the £10 saving on the one-day special as well. Then we've got the Freedom membership as well, £14.03, I think it was. So in total there, no postage and packaging included, of course, if you're a Freedom member. It is a why not deal simply because it's only £5.97 if you want to join the club for a month, and you can opt in and out. So give it a go and you'll make huge savings. 598598 is the item number, but let's go through each and every one of these individual sets, Lou, because we've got so many. Do you know, again, I did this with you at 8 o'clock last night. Is it 145 individual dies we've got in this whole collection?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk us through each set?
Yeah, of course. There's 4 different journals, 2 sets of journals, and each one of them, they all interact with each other, all work together, but you've got sort of like a different feel for each one. So you've got geometric ones like that one there, we've got it's quite an angular shape, and you've got dies and little hinges and plates. You've got your floating hinge and spine, sorry, your little notepad. I love that.
Yeah, I think that's my favourite die on that set, actually.
Yeah, and then you've got edges for each of them, and within that set, you can sort of float the little spine wherever you want, but there's 2 little marks on the spine which allow you to put it in the right place. The edge of one of the journals has got like a ripped, torn edge to it.
Oh, I can see that.
And the torn edge is replicated on the little notepad as well, and the actual torn edge on the journal has got a layer, so you can build up layers with it. The other one is more ornate, and that goes with the circular pattern that goes on the, like the die cut. There's a circular pattern and an oval pattern, and the curves tend to sort of work with each other. Again, you've got clasps and little ornate fastens that I'm going to use this time. I'm going to use them in a slightly different way, and I'm going to use the circle and the scroll part in a different way, because that's the only journal die I haven't used, and that'll be what I'm looking for today.
And we've just looked at 2 dies there. When we're looking at the whole collection, we've so many more to go through. Now, the ones in the middle, Lou, we've got our card-making dies here. We've got a stepper card, and what's the other one called?
A kinetic card, one of them moving ones, yeah. And they're basically, each one of them's got 3 layers, and it's built so that it does actually move when you sort of wiggle it around a bit. But you don't think that you can, that's it. All those layers, you could just have the card back as it is on its own. You can just have the circles on its own. So the layers themselves, they're all good for die cuts, just simple shapes. But that's how it sits and moves. I mean, it's great for cards, that, and plus it'll still go in an envelope, so you can still post it.
Won't it?
So you're not too worried. You can have it either way. I like that.
You do. You get 2 completely different sides depending on which way you have it, don't you?
I always like cards that you can sort of work with, but as you can say, you don't have to cut that piece out of that. You can have that one size.
Oh, now the stepper one, Lou. Could we put that inside a journal as well? Could that be an opening page? Kind of a little secret or a surprise element?
Yeah, because I was thinking you don't need to put those squares on it. You could have your own like little pop-up bits, like, I don't know, it could be storytelling or anything. So I've done a few in different colours as well, and they look very different. You can stack them up as well, which...
I quite like it upside down as well.
I do.
I know it's called a stepper, so you should probably think that's the way it goes.
Yeah, but you can actually stack them on top.
It's entirely up to you, isn't it?
And you could do pop-ups, so you don't have to have it like that. I made a pop-up card with it as well, so there's all sorts of things you can do with that. So they're the middle 2 kinetic cards.
And then on the front row here, we've got 2 more huge sets here again. We've got more journal dies, but very different to the previous 2 that we looked at.
Yeah, I mean, these 2 now have got separate spines or spine coverings, so these can go on the outside, but also on the inside, but they also work on the other dies as well. So these are like, say you've got a piece of paper that is too small to be folded in half, or you want a certain shape, a longer shape. These mean that you can put all your pages together and then stick them with this over the edges.
And I know one of your favourite elements in this particular set, part of the full collection, is the little pocket for the tags there as well, which you can see Lou has used here. I love, again, that perforated edge there. I know on this one you cut the tag down and put it on front of this tag, which you turned into a little page. So just ideas of how you can use these dies. And I think we're going to see more in the way of demonstration from Lou this hour with the journal dies as well. Now, the top row, now these are really, really good because we've got more than one set of alphabets. We've got the upper and lower case here, but my favourite thing about this, and I know it's the same with you, Lou, they're all on one plate. So you haven't got those fiddly little dies to mess about with. They're all there.
I was saying before to Alex, I went to plug in the iron to iron my shirt before, and I found the cue from months ago on the other one. Yeah, because I'm forever. they just fall out. So these, they don't drop off. But another point, they've got different accents, like they've got EQ and all, the accent over the C's and stuff. Yeah. So different languages.
Yes, which can be very important, can't
yeah,
it?
so you know, and that's a good idea because you've got these. You don't get that. I've not seen other ones.
I don't
UK
think I have
ones.
either. And it's unusual to see the uppercase and lowercase together. Normally you get those on separate dies. So you've really got the best of everything here.
Yeah.
Moving along again, we're still staying with alphabets here, but we've got more than that because we've got the celebrations with this
Yeah.
one. And these particular alphabets, again, it's one plate, but they cut in two different ways, don't they?
Yeah, you've got an inner and an outer. So what you can do is you can do your either or. You paint the piece in, and you can also do like the lozenge shapes. So you could actually build up the outside edges, and so you've got like convex or concave,
Yes.
in or out,
Yeah.
in or out.
Love this.
See,
Loving all
that-
things. You see, that's using the inner and the outer
Yeah,
bit.
exactly.
It's a good fun element, isn't
Well,
it, to
is,
do that?
You know, but you've got like a real sort of Times Roman sort of, and then you've got a Comic Sans type text as
Yeah.
well, and then you've got like the same lettering and numbers that go together. So you've got
course.
funky or quite Roman is quite an ornate or a nice
Definitely.
one.
And then with the celebrations, you've got bunting, you've got the balloon and the strings there as well, and more little dies, those numbers are in there. And then moving along, finally, yet again, we've got some very, very useful dies. Again, we've got some numbers in here, there are different text. You've got the circles, you've got the stitching element in there, you've got the tags and banners as well. So very, very useful.
Yep, all those letters are now joined with numbers, they all match each other. Because there's nothing worse is in trying to get letters and numbers to match. So they do work together.
They certainly do. And we've got one or two more journals to show you as well, using various dies from the whole collection. I mean, you've got lovely little elements there to decorate. You've got the spines. If I just turn this to the side so you can see where those holes automatically punch through. So you can use your ribbons, your strings if you want to. We've got all sorts of little dies here. And this one as well, I remember Lou put this together last night. Just using kind of the fallout pieces or... You know, you can paper piece together. So again, those elements, whether you're making catches, whether you're making hinges, you can see lots of different ways of working those shapes together and building up your own designs as well. So great for your card making, great for your journals, your scrapbooking, your home decor, all of those different things. Now, it doesn't get much better than this because with all those savings carried forward and the extra savings and the freedom price there as well, and we're giving you 3 payments on Flexi, it's just £42.08 now. And then, of course, you've got one next month and one the month after, but it really does split that cost. Now, dispatch date is the 2nd of December. Item number is all you need, 598598. A nice easy one to remember there as well. But, you know, you've got 145 individual dies within this one collection. How can we use it? Well, we're going to get more inspiration from our Lou, of course. We're going to head right over there now.
Well, I've got some of the papers that are on the back, and the papers are all double-sided. So, and again, I wanted to do something, because everyone sees me just do grungy, and I thought, nah, I'm going to do something quite, not pretty, I can't do pretty, me. Good grief. Anyway, just to show you that these are double-sided, but they are quite nice. So you can do them sort of vintage, chic, or quite funky as well if you want. So I cut 2 out. So that cut out at one stack.
Oh, so you sent through 2 sheets, or double thickness with 1 die cut.
Absolutely. Yeah. So, just, you know, to say, it's pretty good to think that, you know, they're only fine dies, but they actually do cut quite a lot. So what I did was I cut one with the spine and one without, just to show you. You can do either or. If you don't want it like that, you could just use that as a template and just put smaller rolls there. Okay. I've kept that because I just wanted to show you that these are the colours that are used within the colours for these pages. So all the colours there, if you get stuck, great Studio Light always provide you with the sort of base colours for you to use. I've also cut out some of the tags that have come from the other dies, and I've cut them in corresponding sort of shapes and colours just to show you. And then the tags, which I think are a great little idea. The tags, I won't waste paper, it's just, well, it's just terrible. So what I've done is, the bits that were left on the sides of the sheets, I've been just doing some tags. And you can do them either way, you can have them that way or that way. So it's entirely up to you. So I've just collected a lot of things and done, as I normally do, made a right mess. I'm just hide that bit over there.
But any elements you don't use, Lou, you'll put away and you'll bring into projects at a later date anyway.
Well, this is what I do. When I'm a great one that I'll die cut and I'll make a mess. I know I do. But I like, and then it's like this. I've just realised that'll go with that. So by having them out, I'll use them. The ladies said before, when it's out, they'll use it.
Yeah.
If you put it away, you won't use
Yeah.
it. So, anyway, I thought what I'd do is I like these, but I'm going to make them up a little bit more mine.
Okay.
So, I've got that as well, because I thought, just to show you that some of you may not have seen it before, if you're feeling that the paper might not be strong enough, but you don't want the feel of thick card for rolling that over, you just want a stronger spine, use the spine that way, inside, and then that way you're strengthening it without adding bulk to this.
Yes,
you're
'cause it's just in the centre, but it's decorative as well, Lou,
Yeah.
so it really adds to the finished look.
It does. It looks prettier as well, you know. And if you don't want a strip there, and I just think because the cottons and threads that I've got, I've made some already. These are really strong and they can easily rip paper, you know. So to me, I'd rather have that. I mean, you can still have it there if you want, but the white one might look better for that. Anyway, so what I've done is I've got some colours. I've got a couple of colours here that I've done. I've done me clasps. These are from the, I think it's the ornate die one, and the die cut really, really lovely. And I'm going to use these to actually adhere, to like stick my pages in.
Oh.
So I'm going to use them as
that's
proper
nice.
clasps, but for pop-ins and stuff. So I just want to, you see this colour doesn't really go. It does and it doesn't.
Oh, I
It's
think it does. I think
yeah,
it's lovely with it.
I want to mute it down a little bit more to get that.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, you don't have to, but if you feel, oh, I'd like to make my own little impact on this,
Yeah.
then what you can do is get the colours that you think are going to work. So I'm looking at the colours, and you think, well, where on earth are them there? All these colours are there. There should be. I did have an orange one somewhere. They're all there. They just added white to them.
Right,
So
okay.
that is those colours,
Yeah.
but just add white to them. So I'm just going to add a little bit more texture to these. So I like that blue, but it's still too bright, and I like this blue. Sound like an advert, don't I? I like that blue, but I like that one.
Oh, so what are you using there? Is it an acrylic paint? you've
This
got
is an
there?
acrylic paint. You can use, I'll show you, you can use ink, you can use your pens or anything. A little bit of gesso, or actually I've got, is that white paint or is it? Yeah, this is a white paint. The reason I'm using a white paint is because it'll give me a bit more of a resist to it. So again, what I did before, I'm hoping it's white paint. Yeah, it is. Right, I only need a tiny, tiny, tiny weeny bit of colour, because if I don't, I'm just overpowering it, and I don't want to do that. Less is more. So I've got this colour now. Just try it on anything scrap. I mean, if I'm going to paint this, I could. See, even that's not bad.
Looks good to me.
Might add a little bit more. So
it's a very pretty blue.
it is. It's lovely, and you just. That's better. It's now matching, and I think, even though this isn't far off, that's not bad at all. I'm really liking that. So, what I'm going to do, just going to use that. I'll make a bit more of the colour now.
Okay, now you know you're happy.
Yes. And always, when you're doing this, always make enough, too much, because you can never get the same colour again.
Yeah, that's true.
How many times, oh yeah, I like that, and then you go, oh, I've run out now. And you're like, oh, why didn't I make more? Well, because if you're anything like me, I'm just getting it done and forget about saving a bit for later. I always just think, oh, right. And I'm going to use one of my stencils, and the reason is, it's nice because to me, this means that the people who are advanced can go away and do this. The people who are, say, are not at that stage yet, or they can sort of just go straight with papers and work on that.
Yeah.
They don't, I like to make my own mark on things, because I think as a starting point it's great, but then to take it and make it your own, I think that's when your creativity comes out, because you're sort of adding your own input. And I'll just show you, it's hardly visible, but you can just see slight difference. It's only very, very fine. But I've got that one. As that dries, that will deepen, and you'll start to see the colour come down.
Okay.
So, again, it's quite warm in here. So I just applied a tiny bit of water. See, even that's too much. And the problem is, if I don't take that off, that'll be seeping underneath. So, take the water off it, because if it seeps underneath the stencil, that's when you get those splodges, and then they're not great, them, are they? Well, and I've added a little bit more colour now, which I quite like.
Oh, we can really see the pattern there.
Just going to add a little bit more. I'm not going to put it all over. I'm just adding it in little bits.
Yeah.
Just to give it a bit more.
And it just goes to show, Lou, that even if you've got a very patterned paper, it doesn't mean you can't still add to it.
Well, this is it. Actually, that's a huge point, that, because people think you can't add pattern to pattern, but actually, when you add another pattern over pattern, you actually deaden one pattern down, so it looks very different. So I'm really happy. I'm going to leave that to dry. I've got some of my little bits and bobs, and I'm just going to add a tiny bit to these, just on the edges, so you can see.
Oh, nice. Ties it all together, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And that's hard to do when you're matching cards. I've always think you try and match a blue card to another blue card and you'll be there forever doing it, and you're like, oh, why didn't I just pick white?
Actually, that's a good point. If you're making something like a journal and you haven't quite got enough card to do what you want, as long as you can find something that kind of works more or less to the same sort of tones, doing something like this with a stencil and applying that pattern over the top, you're really bringing it all together.
Yeah.
So there are ways around everything.
Absolutely, and then you can build up by, I'm going to add the two together and maybe even another one. So I can cut the middle one out of that and have that a whole different colour. So again, on some of these, now I'm sort of working with a colour that I like, and that is a little bit darker than I started with. That's the problem, you see. In the past, before I sort of stopped myself, I used to go straight in, wallop, and then next minute I'd have nowhere to go because it'd be too dark and I'd have to start adding white. Whereas now,
to build up.
Yeah, now I do it the other way. Now this has gone a bit peaked on because I didn't chop it up. So now the problem, this is not the dye, it's operator error. I didn't have it on. I'm not a die cutter. I don't have it on the plates right. I need proper lessons on die cutting.
So, well, just talking about dies, Lou, just to remind everybody, every single die that Lou is using is part of this collection. I mean, 145 individual dies, and we've only seen the tiniest fraction of those dies being used. But already you see how many different shapes and sizes are in there. Intricate detail, alphabet letters, numbers. You've got your main pages of your journal as well. You've got the spines in there. Oh, you've got so much, haven't you, Lou? It really just is endless.
Well, what I've done is I've got some of the dies in from the other set. You've got this great ornate scroll edge, and I thought that'd be really nice to just have this as like a journal page in here. So you can add this to, I've got some journal pages already done. So all I'm doing is just the edge on this because I don't want to...
Well, I'm loving that blue, you know, with that paper.
I don't want... I could use a distress, but there again, it'd be hard to get a distress that matches the same colour.
Yeah, why would you when you've still got paint on your mat? Just don't waste it.
And you'd be surprised how... Now, I've gone a bit mad there, but I'll show you how you can work it. So if you just do it gently around the edge and then come to this edge and do the same, sometimes you'll get card that's really thirsty like that, and it looks like it's just grabbed it a little bit too much. All you do then is just get stencil and then lightly... And I'd call it, we used to laugh at, I'd call it a mere suggestion or a tickle. There we go.
Oh, wow.
And you've got a really, you can just, if I lift it up for you, you could just see there's a really faint, beautiful sort of pattern in the middle, and it fades out like an ombre. So, you know, now they're all tying in. And then the last bit before you get bored to death is I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to these. Now, because both of these papers are double-sided, you can choose either way, so I can put that on there and have that over it, or I can do it that way and have that over it. It's entirely up to you, but you know they're all going to go now, all of them. So, even this. Now this is pearly paper, but even this sort of, just give it a tiny bit of...
Oh, I didn't realise the dye embossed the lines on.
That's it. No, people don't realise just how much detail there is. You've got the embossed lines on this, and really, it's only when you start to sort of do this that you actually see them.
And that, of course, is from one of the journal die sets, isn't it?
And you can just see the edge of that. It's a case of just getting all your bits together and play. I was going to say get your bits out and play with them, but that might have been a bit dodgy to say. Oh, I've just said it. Oh, never mind. Right, so these little dies are great for little pockets. Now, I'm going to add tons of them. I've got another one, and I'll be really quick, because I've got some pages I've already cut out. Now,
have I got to remind you about what that conversation you had with your mum that time?
Oh!
That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, right. Right, not saying now. Nothing. Right, okay, stop there now. What I've got is two signatures. A signature is a collection of papers. So each paper's called a folio.
Yeah.
And each folio goes into a pile that makes a signature. Now, I've just really loosely done these. I've not tied them properly because, well, oh, there it is. Because I want to show you how you can tip them in, or tip-ins is what I'm going to say. Okay. So, basically, I've just gone for all scrap bits, but the scrap bits that I know are going to work.
Yeah, you've got all those colours in there. I can see the red colour in there, the blue that you've been using.
Even the bright pink, once you start putting sort of patterning on them. So I'll just show you some little tricks with this. So you can just bring in on some of your pages. If you just do it, if you sort of, it's hard to explain. This one is not made for it because it's like a parchment. But if you just splay out your pages a little bit, like that.
Okay.
And then just...
Ah, so you do them all in one go?
Just flick them, yeah. And what happens is you're not worried about... And you can throw the top one away if it's too much.
I'll put a piece of scrap on the top there just to catch.
So you've got the edge done, and then you do the other side, and it just gives it a nice edge. You can do it with your distress, you can do it with any of your inks that's water-based, and it's all about tying your stuff together. Now, I might need a tiny bit, and when I say it, I've only got one hair in that water there, because honestly, it's the less water the better.
Yeah. You are looking at that dry brush technique.
So now that's really just, and you get all your fingernails as well.
It's very nice though.
So you can see now when I put that with that, it's hard to see on that, isn't it?
No, we can see it.
You just see it's got a softer edge to it. If I move that, you can just see. Anyway, so what we're going to do is build it up. So. Oh, I've only done wrong one.
Oh,
you banana! Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. I've gone and done that. I was going to do that one. Oh, well.
You're going to use them both, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, right. So what I'm going to show you is, before I fasten anything, I sort of get my journal the right way. So I'm looking at it this way, and I'm thinking, do I want it to open that way? Right. Or do I want it to open that way? Now, left or right-handed, it doesn't matter. I sometimes, majority of the time, work the opposite way because I use both hands, but majority of people would use it that way.
You could have it landscape way as well, couldn't you? As well, like opening like an envelope.
Well, some of the others, if just show you what I mean, you could do that and have that. Let me do it that way to show you. You could have your papers like that way.
Yes.
So you've got a long journal. So you could do all your pages that way. So that's A4. You'd have an A3 in half. Yeah. So you could do like a 12 by 12 in half.
Yeah.
And you've got a page there.
Okay.
And that way you can have them as long as you want. You see what I mean anyway.
Play around.
Yeah,
that's it. It's
absolutely.
It's like having fun, isn't it? Experimenting.
Right. So I've got my pages. I've got this. And what we'll do now is just think about So these are going to go in here, and I've left it undone for a reason. Now, when you're doing this, you're tempted to pull that way. Don't, because if you pull that way, you'll rip.
Okay.
So you're best off pulling up.
Right. I get that.
If you start to do that, you'll rip the edges. So this is really fine. But I want to show you some little tricks that we use. We used it called tip-ins and things. So I've put these together like this. I'll probably use this one better so they don't fall apart. Right. So I would go along with the edges and do all that, but I've got these here, and I really like these. Now, you can actually just have them over the top like that if you want.
Okay.
But some of the things I like to do are just get them like that. And these are called tip-ins. Now, you can do them... I'll use scissors. Now, if you cut them in half, remember to just give that bit of an ink as well.
So it all ties in.
Yeah, because you don't... I mean, I've got a little bit more white on that, but it's just so it just works together. And then what we're doing is like, look, they're called tip-ins because I don't know who named them. I haven't got a clue. But they fit on the edge. And then you can use your washi tape or anything. Now, bear in mind, wet paint and washi tape don't always work together. So you would wait till this is dry. So I've got a washi tape that's pink that sort of fits with it. So these could be, the first thing we use is say, I want it to come here. So it's a bit difficult. At home, when you're doing it yourself, you don't have this palaver. So you can have that way, or, as I prefer, that way.
Okay. Yeah.
So we have it like that, and the next thing is, if you wanted to make a clasp, you could, or let's see about maybe adding this to the bottom. Now, I quite like the idea of adding it to the bottom, but I want it to make it look more ornate. So this is where these wonderful things... and this is, it all depends on how strong the card is that you're going to use, but you can use the, do you remember the, that Rangers Timalt stuff? It was like waste, it was like card.
Oh, the grunge card stuff, yes.
That's perfect because it's like untearable paper.
Yes, another one.
But you can...
I've forgotten all about it. It's a long time since I've seen that.
Exactly. And that's like, stuff like that, we've all got it.
Yeah.
I know. I've got tons of it stuck in the house there. So I'm just going to add that there to the edge.
Okay.
And that's called a tip-in. Now you need to, before it sets, just fold it over. And then that way...
Ah, I see.
So that's like a clip.
Yeah.
Now, but that's a permanent clip, but actually looks quite nice. So what you can do is you can join the two. You could have one at the top and one at the bottom. You can also, there's some here, the other clips that you can use like paper clips. So you could have these as paper clips. So I'm just going to glue one, and you get the other one as well.
Okay.
And you glue the two together. But you glue them on this edge, so you'd put that one there. Now, bear in mind, it's going to be a dog's dinner, this. I'm just showing you techniques. You wouldn't necessarily put this on 1 or 2 pages, but if you do 2 at once...
Yeah, line it up. You've got more strength as well as it being decorative on both sides, haven't you?
Yeah, because the wash is great, and that's fine, but that's going to hold.
Yeah.
And you can put a whole range of them, and these work.
I mean, you could layer those up as many times as you want, really,
Absolutely.
to get the depth or the thickness that you want.
You can, and there's another one here, so you can intersperse them. It could be like that one there, it means something else. You could have that one, and then you could have that one. But just be too careful if they're poking out too much.
Yeah.
But that's, so these are the like little tip-ins that you've got here. You can have, these quite like, you know, just, if you match up that hole and that hole, you can put a brad there. So I've got some teeny...
Like a little ornate tag to pull the tag out.
How do you get in these? Oh dear. There's a packet on the packet, if that makes sense. You know, it doesn't matter. But you know what I mean? There's a plastic thing, and I'm thinking, well, I can't get in there. Right, so a little...
Oh, that's a dainty little brad.
I know, these are belters, these. So...
Oh, that's pretty.
You can have that there, or if you want, you can. I quite like the fact that they are movable. But if I wanted to, I could have that pinned to there as well.
Oh yes.
So
yeah.
and someone else said, what about make great little bookmarks? And that's the other thing you can do. So we've got little index, we've got tip-ins, we've got, you know, we've got this here that can go. I can't do it now, but if that wasn't done in the middle, if you leave the middle hole undone, you can just slip these in, and they stay in then.
Oh, that's another idea. Yeah, I've not seen that done before.
So, you know, if you just put it in there, and those 2 holes and not this middle one, you can slip these in, but I'll just show you the effect anyway. But if you...
Well, do you want us to do a bit of a recap,
Oh,
Lou?
brilliant,
Because
then I
then
can
we'll
add it
come
all
back to
together.
that and we can
Absolutely.
continue on, and
Yeah.
then everybody can see exactly where all these dies come from as well. Because, of course, when it comes to the one day special, the whole collection, I'm going to go through those savings again for you, but you're going to get everything that you can see in front of me here. 145 individual dies. We have got these individually as well. I'm saying individually, they come in pairs. So the journal dies, you can go for those if you want. They've got a £14 saving. Now, I believe, if I remember rightly, there's 2 different options under one item number. It's because you've got 2 different sets of journal dies. All of them you will get in the full collection, but if you want to break it down, and remember, all of the savings will carry over from those individuals. Bottom of the screen is for the individual pairs, and at the side of the screen we've got the one day special details. So there's our first journal dies. Then, of course, we've got our card making dies. So these are, well, I'll just show it. It's easy to show you, isn't it? We've got the flip-flop sort of die here, so you can see how that works. So the die does all the work for you. You know, that's the mechanism. It's all cut for you. So very, very nice. You could have a photograph on there. You could have a sentiment on the other side. So there's lots of different ways of working with it. Of course, we've got the stepper as well for you. And these will look different every time you do them, depending on, you know, the papers that you use or how you decorate them up. It could be a secret page inside a journal. It could be the centre of a card, a pop-up in a card as well. But they're included in the full collection. The other 2 journal dies are at this side here as well. So individually, again, bottom of the screen for those, but part of the full collection. Just in these journal die sets alone, look how many elements you're getting in there. I adore those torn edges and the notebook pages as well in particular. Then if we come to the top shelf, of course, you've got those alphabets, and we're not talking just the upper or the lower, you're getting both, and they're all on one plate, so you don't have to look for those individual dies. You just send through the plate in one go, and you're cutting all of those letters out all in one go, and then you can store them up and use them as you wish. Then we've got more in the way of alphabets. Again, I'll just bring that card in so you can see the difference, because of course you can cut out the inner or use the outer selection there as well, look. So you can really mix it up, and it gives that very funky look, doesn't it? Love that. Then, of course, you've got your celebrations, you've got your banners, you've got your balloon in there, you've got your numbers as well. And you've got all sorts of signs in there as well. Very, very useful indeed. Love, love the bunting. Perfect for your journal pages again, if you want to put initials or little numbers on, or just little images even from your papers. Then moving along again, we've got various dies, more numbers. It's a different text, so to speak, there for the numbers on both of those, but also you've got very useful dies with the aperture dies or the layering dies there with the stitching edge. You've also got banners, you've got the ticket in there as well. So everything works absolutely so well together, but individually they also work beautifully as well. Now I've got 1 or 2 more samples here to show you. I mean, I didn't even mention it this time, but they are in this same collection, in the full collection. You can see the buckle, you can see the belt there. I mean, that could be Santa's belt, couldn't it, if you're making a Christmas card? But look at the torn edge that you're getting, that distressed edge. You've got dies that will work as your hinges, as catches. You've got everything that you need in there. We've got this little sample here as well, just to show you, using your fallout pieces as well, or paper piecing together. Again, you've got that notebook edge there. You've got your tags, you've got your little pocket with the torn edge there as well. Of course, you've got your floating spine, that can be used inside or outside. You've got the decorative edge there if you want it for the spine piece itself. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on. So all of those savings carried over from the individuals, plus an extra £10 saving on the one day special, plus if you're a Freedom member, you've got further savings. You can top this all up. It really does add up to a huge amount. So if you're not a Freedom member, joining today, you are still going to save much more money. It is a why not deal. And we've got Flexi on this as well. 3 payments of £42 and 8 pence. 598 is the item number. Now, if you do just want the journal dies individually, remember, under a different item number to the one day special, obviously, but you've got 2 choices under this one. So the one we're looking at the moment is Elegant and Scrapbook. Item number's there for you, 425976. The second option, we're going to show you now the Ornate and the Photo Album. Now, if you wanted, you could go for both of those. If you still don't want the other items of the one day special, you could go for both of those sets, or you've got the choice of one or the other. Limited stock on that second one we've just shown you there. 425976. Still a huge saving of £14 there as well. But we've got more things on the show for you as well. Now, we've got a selection here. These are Lou's own designs. These are beautiful as well. We've got rice papers for you. We've got more dies. We've got a die cut block for you as well. I'm just going to show you the rice papers because they are absolutely stunning. Now, these are A4. The colours are divine, and again, if you want to sort of further embellish these, you can emboss over them. Of course, you can apply your rice papers to anything that you wish. It could be furniture, MDF, your journals, ceramics, glass, whatever it wants to be, you can add it onto there. Maybe I need to add it to my watch because it says the wrong time. Maybe I just need to cover the face up, who knows. Do you know, how does that work? It's a smartwatch. How can it be the wrong time? I don't get it. There's something very strange going on. But it's the wrong time. But there, we're looking at Lou's rice papers there. Of course, those dies also. And then we've got the die cut block for you as well. And by that, obviously, all those elements are die cut for you. You've got more than one page. So you've got duplicates or even triplicates of items here as well. Stunning bundle. Again, a huge saving on this one. £26 saving. You've got 21 individual dies. And then you've got all those other elements as well. Item number 647472. Then, another beautiful collection actually. The next one, we've got the Mindful collection for you. These are so pretty as well. Beautiful colour palette for the paper pads we've got, and we've got 2 of them, and we've got another die cut block, and we've got lots more dies for you as well. So if you have a look again at each element within this bundle, you know, I'm just going to hold this upside down because it makes it easier to flick. So I do apologise, some of these images might be the wrong way around, but just look at the colour palette in this one. Isn't that stunning? Those butterflies are just gorgeous. So you've got all sorts. Do you know, I've got to turn that the right way so you can see it properly. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely love these. I mean, you've got greens, blues, creams, very soft muted colours. Again, uncoated paper. That means you can print over the top, stamp, ink, do the paint technique that Lou's been showing us, emboss onto them as well. And then, of course, we've got this paper pad. I adore anything that's weathered wood. And we've got the pink elements in this one, which is beautiful. Oh, those flourishes in the background there. It's all about those layers, building the layers up. Look at that. I want a front door like that. That's lovely. Stunning. Look, those butterflies and the roses again, absolutely beautiful. You've got areas here that you could fussy cut. You've got whole pages as backgrounds. You've got pieces that you could turn into your journal pages, your tags and everything that goes along with the show. And then all of those dies again, 66 individual dies in this collection. Wow. And everything you've seen here will work with the one-day special as well. 918951 is the item number. We're just looking at those dies there. Very useful. We've got butterflies. We've got foliage in there. We've got mandalas. We've got different pockets and tags again. You've got more alphabets. And these are capitals as well. A little bit larger than the ones we've seen. The clock face. I love that. We've got the lock and the key and the film strip as well. That's a very useful one, isn't it? 2 payments of £22.46. 918951. And then finally, the 12 by 12 papers. I'm just going to go and show you where they are. We'll show you these on the website. Save me flicking through them because you can really see what you're getting for your money there. So it is a pick and mix. They are absolutely beautiful. Do have a good look at those. And, do you know, you can see the one that Lou has been using as well in that demonstration, which is a beautiful, beautiful paper. But we do want to get back to Lou because we want more demonstration time before the end of the show. Just a final reminder, it is the final call, so you need to be checking those baskets out. There we go. Right, back to you, Lou.
Just a little trick I found before. It's the little torn edge die. If when you're doing them, you know, your spy and you're stitching, it's quite handy because it'll just go in there. So you can add them that way as well if you want. You know, I won't say it'll stay there forever, but if it was a piece of ribbon, it would stay in there. So that's quite handy. Anyway, so what I did was, I'll just show you what I've finished. I've put these in as little tip-ins and little bits that you'd write on and like little kinetic parts. So, and I've stuck one on this side just to show you. So what I've done is, I've got the ornate die and I've done the same colouring as I did before with the teal and the white, and I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on here and what I did was I darkened the edges of this die so that when I put it against this, let me just carefully move them out of the way, when I did it against that it was quite strong and you could see the lovely green. So That's on the same die set. You don't have to have that though, but I quite liked that. And then from another plate further up, you could actually, or you could do with this one. If you've got one like this one, I didn't put under the thing, the die plate properly. If you get that and you just cut it, there's nothing to stop you using this as a cameo mount.
Yeah.
So don't, you know, if I wanted to, I could put that on the top there and just have it like that. I quite like that. I know it's a bit busy, but I like that. I've got another book plate and I've coloured it with the same, because I want the words to be dramatic. So I've cut out of the alphabet, and here we go. Right, these are amazing. I've cut out the C, and I'm going to go... Right, this is where it goes a bit... I hope I can spell. Now, these are amazing, these tweezers. These are Phil Martin's. I was going to say Phil Collins then. And this is the lettering from... I can't remember what... I think this is the thingy set. It's the Times. It's not the Comic Sans one. It's not the Times one.
It's just part of the full collection, or one of the pairs, of course. Yeah. And of course, you can cut all these letters out in one pass because they don't come individually. They're all on one plate. So I think we know where you're going with that word now, Lou.
Yeah. Oh, what you worried? Hey.
Somebody was. I wasn't worried. Didn't
I wouldn't do that. Do you know? I'm not crude, right? Now. You would take time and you wouldn't have dirty big marks on it like me, or bits of glue sticking out. Look at the state of this. Look at that. Look at, I tell you what, these are evil, these. They're right, look at that, they're sharp on that.
Oh, are they Phil's?
Oh yeah, these are proper dangerous. Well, no, I mean they're really good, because I was going to buy a pair, and the reason I didn't buy a pair is because the ends were, when you put them together, they didn't meet. These, oh, look at that! What I mean by that is when you buy these, you should be able to not see any light at the tip. So that...
yeah, so they're perfectly close together, you mean?
These, you can't see any light. Right, so I've just put... And you can get your pen or anything you want, and I'm just going to put that on there. Now, I've got a dodgy pen, which I quite like the fact that it's dodgy, because it means it's not going to be too heavy. And you can just sort of... just scribble on the edge, not a lot.
Oh, so just shading that
yeah,
edge
just on the very edge.
Just give a little bit of an outline.
You could do this with any ink pad, but I'm a bit dangerous when it comes to ink pads, especially trying to do something as fiddly as this. Well, it ain't fiddly.
Oh, no, we've still got 10 minutes left.
What?
We've still got 10 minutes,
so don't rush. Right, I'll take my time then. So it just creates that tiny bit of difference between that and that edge. You can see it now.
Yeah, it does stand out.
And then I'm just going to put that on there. Now, what you can do is add your own pen work to this. So if you're you know, confident enough to put on like your doodles, it works really cool. It looks really well then. So this is a bit, for me, it's a little bit more softer. This, it's not as grungy, although it is getting grungy, I must admit. So what I'm going to do now is I need a little bit on here. So I'm just going to get this pen and I'm just going to rub it on the edge now of this. Now, I don't mind if it catches in areas, because this pen is sort of drying up. I'm less likely to make huge mistakes with it, so...
Yeah, but you're still defining
just
that edge, aren't you, there?
Yeah, just that edge, because I don't need to do much more there. But I've got that there. But what I thought was, quite like that. I would put a little bit of that sticky Velcro stuff on.
Oh, we've got some of that on a 7-day sale,
exactly.
haven't we?
That'd be perfect.
Oh, yes, and we've got 5-star reviews on them as well. Do have a look at those. Instead of using magnets, sometimes you can get away with those Velcro fasteners. Yeah. They're brilliant, and we have got them as a 7-day saver, so do have a look at those on the website.
Now, what you can do is, you know, the curly bits, if you want to, I'll show you what I'm going to do, show you what I mean in a minute, but I've got these lovely clasps here, and they're just going to add that little bit of something to it, and I'm going to put a bit more glue on it. It just seems to be easier for me to do it like this. And I'm just going to put them there.
So now they're looking like hinges.
Yep. And the blue, the paint that we've put on, the, you know, it's like got, it's variegated as well. So yeah. it adds to it. it adds to all the paint techniques that you've got.
Again, it's still about layering everything.
Absolutely
isn't it?
is. So now we've
Building
got
it up gradually.
a nice. It's got
It's
a nice
looking
feel.
really
It's a
pretty.
softer feel. You've got all sorts of the catches you could use. I mean, that'd be quite nice if we just had that, and then just put a slit there and have that inside. But that actually fits in there, as it like a.
Oh, it's got an actual keyhole in, hasn't it? That if you have to use it vertically, as you've got it there.
Well, if you've the keyhole, the middle bit's great because you can layer that up. But if you want to glue that bit to there, you can actually use that as a paper clip.
So you
like on a page, so it'll slip that way over.
Perfect.
So that's another idea. And then don't forget you've got all these. So if you wanted to put, not all of it, be a bit much that, but say you wanted underneath this part and you just wanted that as an ornate bit, you could sort, before you stick this down, add that. So there's loads of different things. There's these all are part of, even this one here would look quite. It's a bit too dark. But don't forget, so we've got that. Then what I want to do now is just add the final touches with some gold. I don't want to go too much. That's too much as well. You'll faff like this when you're on.
You've shown us how we can knock colours back with the paint
Absolutely.
by using. Look at the reference. If you're going for the papers, look at those reference guides for the colours and take an example from Lou and use those colours. Knock them back with your whites.
Yes.
Or if you want more grungy, don't forget you've got your blacks as well. Any other colour as well. What you want to add in and change those colours around, you can. But it's well worth looking and studying any bit of paper, Lou, isn't it? Really,
it is.
To see how they're layered up and built up, and then take inspiration from those pages.
I think, and it's really important because when I started out years ago, I used to look for it for what it was and not for what I could do with it. And now I tend to look and think, oh, what can I do with that? So you change. I mean, just thinking that would even look nice if you put that underneath. So you can extend all the. I'm just faffing now. So what you could do, I would have a little bit of hook and loop or whatever on that, or whatever you wanted. I think I would, but don't forget all these go in as well.
You've got that little pocket as well in one of the die sets, haven't you?
Exactly. So these can go on here, and don't forget though, adding that paint makes a huge difference. So just to show you,
and this is to be true. This is just the basics of your journey. If I can be as bold as to call it basics, because of course,
it really is.
Well, you're going to add your photographs, aren't you? You're going to add your keepsakes. You're going to write in there. It's a journal, So this really is just a starting point. So you can have a lot of fun just building up the basics, and then sort of extend on that, and then you really make it personal with your own inscriptions, your own photographs, or as I say, your little keepsakes, your tickets. Memories that you've got, little scraps of fabric or anything.
Well, and tying them all together in the way that you want. There's nothing better than that. I mean, I've got the same colour paper there, and I've just added some blue to the back. But look, it all fits perfectly now because it's the same paper. But you wouldn't think. Now these you could load all these up and make your own little tag book.
Yeah.
And if you put these, and I know Studio Light, I'll just show you what I mean. Studio Light do a lot of stencils that have the rings, and when you get the rings in them, you won't use them all. But if you cut these little dies out, I've got some in my bag somewhere. You cut these dies out, layer them up like this, and then you could use that die as a watercolour die paper and have a swatch book with them.
Oh yes, that's a good idea.
You could put all these together in your ring book, and you could have them as a swatch. So I could put all my colours in there and have watercolour, cut that out of watercolour card and have them all sort of, then I could say, right, these are using this. But again, it just adds that little bit of something.
You could do all sorts of swatches actually, just the type of paper. I mean, it could be a super smooth, your regular smooth, your pearlescent,
Absolutely.
Just so you've got a guide, and when you are making your projects, just get the swatch out and kind of just pair things up and see what works best for you, and then you can just go and grab what you need.
I mean, we don't forget they work this way as well if you want to put like little, I love the when you've got like little images, like photographs, and you just glue an edge there and have another one. I'll just show you what I mean. So you're not using them as they're made.
Well, we've got just under 3
There you
minutes
go.
left, so I'm just going to remind everybody again to be checking your baskets out before the show finishes.
And I think that's more or less it, but I think you're just titivating after that, you know what I mean, and add your own. I mean, it looks a bit mad if I do that, but you can see now, I'd be here forever faffing, but it's just... add your own ideas. I've really enjoyed that one.
And I adore those papers. Remember, those papers are available in the pick and mix as well. Wow, well done, Lou. Well, yes, we are almost at the end of another final call. I can hear clattering in the studio. That means we're getting ready for another one-day special as well. Oh, don't miss that at 6 o'clock. But the price on this particular bundle, on the one-day special itself for Studio Light, is available till 6 o'clock. But do make sure that you do check those baskets out, because the price will go up, and you are saving huge amounts here, especially when you break it down. If you want to go for individuals, when I say that, everything is paired up, so you're going to get 2 dies in each individual item, so to speak, except for when it comes to the journal dies. Remember, you've got 2 different options under one item number. You can go for them both, but of course any savings that you're going to make on those individual pairs will be carried over to the full collection, plus the £10 saving for the one-day special, plus the extra if you're a Freedom member. It is a why not deal, so just by joining for £5.97, if you're not already a member, you're still going to save even more than that first month's fee. You can see unlimited standard delivery, you've got no contract, so you can opt in and out, the exclusive discounts, the monthly newsletter and the members badge as well. That price came down by £1 at the birthday week for Hochanda. Would you believe it? Things normally go up in price, not come down in price. Amazing value. So please have a look at this. 145 individual dies, right through again from those journal pages to the spines, to the decorative elements, to the banners, to the catches and the buckles and the belts, to the torn notebooks, to the alphabets. Do you know, and we still keep going. We've got elements there for celebrations. You've got numbers, you've got banners. It just goes on and on and on. Different languages, yes, as well. And of course, everything that you're seeing here with the one-day special will coincide with anything else on the show, and previous items as well from Studio Light, and lots of other things you've already got in your stash as well. All dispatched from the 2nd of December. Not long to it. I cannot believe we've only got one more week to go, and well, we're almost there, aren't we? We're almost into December. Within a week, we are there.
In March,
I know.
And it was all like the world was ending, but now look where we are.
I know, ridiculous. Well, Lou, I've got to thank you once again.
Love it as always. Second
When
home.
are you back? Do
Tomorrow.
you know? Tomorrow? You're back again tomorrow, are you?
I've got an education hour, so it's all about backgrounds tomorrow. If you'll have me.
Watch out for Lou, always in education, but do stay with us. We've got more coming up. I'm going to be giving you a menu, and I'm back with Julia later as well for one day special. Yes, she's coming back. She's back again. Tina Barrett with New Moon Craft, and then Julia Watts is here with Sentimentally Yours. It's the new one-day special, and then we've got another hour with Cool Cats.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar, and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, I'm Nick from CraftyScope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, it's great to have your company. Hello from the team, because we're all very, very happy about this show, and we're happy to be working with the lovely Tina. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. You?
Yeah, you're having a busy day today, aren't you?
I am. I'm loving it though.
Are you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Good.
Can't wait for this one.
You've got a different theme to each show. We've got New Moon Crafts here with us today. Tina, tell us a little bit about New Moon Crafts.
Yeah, they're a UK-based company, and everything you see is manufactured and made in the UK. Absolutely gorgeous quality cardstock. The images are fantastic. They have beautiful designers. This one is Elena Kaczynska, who's people probably know as Zinsky Art.
Yes.
And her, her theme that we've got today, the mermaids, is, oh my word, just a complete and utter dream.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you get a lot of images in this set.
Absolutely.
Some of the A4 you can see divided into two. Beautifully illustrated.
Yeah.
Beautifully illustrated.
She's got such a unique style.
Yeah.
It's, some of it's quirky, but the ladies are absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? And Eleanor, she's been doodling away ever since she was 5 years old. I think she started drawing on the paper that her granddad used to bring back from the deli. Yeah, and then anything that she could get her hands on, she's
Yeah.
doodle on. So it might have been the phone book in the hallway, all her school books, but you can see now why it's paid off. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Just got some more here to show you as well. Where would we use these kind of papers and images?
Wherever you want to. You can use them in your journals, you can use them as toppers. I'm using them for mixed media. There's something special about this set that she's done because it's based on all of her friends. So each character is a different friend. So I've got a couple of characters that I'm going to be working on, and I'll tell you who they are once I do them.
How exciting.
Yeah, so all of Eleanor's friends, just watch out.
Well, you know, you might have some friends that these look like. I mean, I think that kind of looks like myself. I'll put my name on that one. Well, kind of.
Sherry, Janice.
Maybe a...
Oh, dear. It's gone ever so quiet.
It certainly has. There's no one sticking up for me. Listen, I'll post some photos of me in my 20s and then we'll see. Yeah? They're telling me not to, but you haven't seen me in my 20s. On the beach in Hawaii. Anyway, we'll leave that there, definitely. These are fabulous images, only £17.99. I'm not in any of them, don't worry. 424541 is your item number, an absolute delight. I think we're going to be very, very busy for these. So much detail, so much colour in there as well. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone already.
That's
oh my goodness.
Marvellous. I'm so pleased because they are amazing.
Yeah, they certainly are. We've got more for you on the show. These are new today. We've also got something else that's new today. We've also got some returning favourites as well. Now, this is a different designer, isn't it, Tina?
It is, yes. This is a lady called Lottie. This one, I mean, I absolutely love the colour palette that she's used on here. And for me, it's got a bit of a 50s, 60s vibe to
Yeah,
it.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, and it's so bright and beautiful. I'm going to be using the papers in a demo.
Yeah.
So I can show you sort of like more of the colours and what goes with each sort of like thing and then.
Yeah.
But it's just so different, completely different to Eleanor, which is what I love about Newman Crafts, because everything, you know, each artist has got a different style.
I think they're fabulous. I know what you mean about that 1960s vibe.
Yeah.
Not only the drawings themselves, but also because of the actual colours that are used. You've got that 60s
it is.
vibe
It's very sort
for
of,
you.
I can just imagine, you know, sort of like one of those buses with this flowers all over them, you know, and stuff like that. It's just beautiful.
Now, these are single-sided as well, and you've got a good quality to these, so for your ink stamping on.
Absolutely, they are such a thick quality. I originally brought these, the set that we've got right at the end as a customer. So it was, you know, from that I actually started to demonstrate for them because I thought the quality was amazing.
Wow, that's incredible. I do like these, and again, you can cut these out individually if you want to, or use it as a background.
Absolutely.
Which would
why
also
not?
look fabulous. 098135 is your item number. 24 sheets in total. Designed by Lottie. £18.49. Right, next up, we've got some returning favourites for you. This is Doodle Soup one. Now, these are fun, they're funky, they're zany, and they're very bright, aren't they?
Absolutely. Now, all of my samples going down the counter from now are a mixture of all of the different packs.
Yes.
So, you know, they work so well, and that's what I wanted to demonstrate, that, you know, you don't have to just keep to one pack for one sort of project, you know, just mix and match them.
They're fabulous. I mean, these are really nice as well, because you can cut these out and use them as borders.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh, yes, absolutely. I mean, I've been using quite a lot of the different sort of like favourite ones as the backgrounds to the mermaids as well.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, look at this. We've got Paper Bridge, we've got Rubber Stamp Road, Pattern Paper Avenue, Polymer Clay Street, Embossing Street, Anything Hill Gate, we've got Paint Splash Circus and Handmade Road. Which road would you live on, Tina?
Anything Go. It's the Anything one.
The Anything Hillgate?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would probably live on Handmade Row.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, that's fabulous. I do like that. And then there is your final one. Again, cut these out individually, use them as a background. £16.49. 16 sheets in total. That is excellent value for money. Right, we've got some toppers for you next. Love these. A selection of toppers. We'll try and get through everything that we can. You've got 3 designs per sheet. Now, these are a lot of fun, aren't they?
These are wonderful, and people have absolutely loved these because they are just like your toppers ready to go for your cards.
Yeah.
I've used them in coasters before.
That's a great
idea.
idea,
Yeah,
yes.
so you can just swap and change them out of your coasters. You can add some colours to them as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
You know, add some embossing to them, add some glitter.
Can you use any inks, any,
yes.
you know, whether it be alcohol inks or your watercolour papers?
Absolutely, you can use whatever takes your fancy, just, you know. I know you've got some nice markers coming up, haven't we, from Phil? They would go lovely on these as well.
Yeah, they certainly would. You've got some lovely little characters on here. And again, you might see your friends within these characters. You might see your pets within these characters as well. Great size for cards. You know, lots of people sending smaller cards at the moment, which are really nice.
This is right. I mean, and also if you like your journaling, these make nice little, you know, additions to your journaling. They can make a little pocket, or you can pop them inside the pockets and put journaling on the back.
You could cut them all up now. They are single-sided, so if you wanted to, you could cut them up and then attach them all together, and it could be like a little booklet. So you could draw on one side, journal on one side, and then colour and have the pictures on the other, which is great.
It is, because, I mean, I don't like my handwriting, so I would write on the back and then pop them into a pocket so you didn't actually see it. You know, it's only when you actually want to read.
Handwriting?
No, it looks like a 5-year-old's written it.
I bet it looks very arty. I bet it looks very arty. I have different handwriting depending on how I'm feeling and what different pens I'm using.
Yeah.
But there you go. £11.49. 36 designs, 12 sheets, and you get 3 on a sheet. Let me pick those up for you. So that's a returning favourite. Superb. Next up, this one here we go. These are great because you've got, on this particular page, of course, the lines to turn into a journal.
Love, love, love these. These are absolutely stunning. This could be the pack as well, where you've got sort of like heads and you've got the bodies, so you can mix and match in how you actually put them together as well. But I just love it. There's so many different elements there, and Elania's also left some so that you can colour in as well, which is really, really good. I look
like
at those
that.
heads, just marvellous.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah. Those I use so much as well.
Do you?
Yeah. I use those
fabulous.
in my journals all the time.
It's great. I love the colours that are used as well. With the heads, of course, you can use your different techniques and your inks and your pens to do your different skin tones, which is fabulous. Be a little bit out there, maybe with the hairstyles. Love this. How would we cut these out and then just stick all them back together?
Yeah, because you've got all of the different faces as well. So yeah, you can add them onto one of the faces that are pre-coloured, or you can make your own face from those elements there.
Aren't they great? And they're nice, so you can make some flowers.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is great. 3D flowers as well, if you want to. Lots of different designs in here, some background papers, some designs that you can use with your die cutting, cut into them, stamp on them, use them as a backdrop to your scrapbooking if you want to. I mean, that is pretty cool, isn't it?
I just love it. I really do. I just can't say how much I adore these.
They're a lot of fun, and if you're thinking about a Christmas present for somebody, because we are heading towards December, I've seen that advert with the truck on the television, so I'm feeling all Christmassy now. I don't feel Christmassy until I see that, you see.
No, it's not Christmas till you see that, is it?
No, that's right. But there you go. If you want to get hold of these, place them into your basket, £16.49. You've got a fabulous set of Doodle Soup, number 2, 16 sheets in total, and I don't think I actually showed you all of them there, so you'll have some nice surprises when you get them home, and just being able to cut them out and layer them up like this, it's brilliant.
Definitely.
You don't even have to colour them, do you?
No, I love excuse me, I love building up the fronts of journals and everything, because it gives me the inspiration then to do something inside them.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, definitely. 084952 is your item number. Right, let's move on. We've got more returning favourites for you. These are your toppers, and this is Doodle Soup 2. So again, we've got your different images on here. Is there 3 per card? I think they are, yeah. So you've got those 3 per card.
and you've got 12 sheets in total. So just to give you a quick little look at all the different elements that are in there, I'll skim a couple just so they're going to be a nice little surprise for you. Excellent quality as well. They are single-sided, so if you wanted to draw on the background you can, or stick these onto cards, you will be able to do so without losing any of the details with them being single-sided. £11.49. Again, a great price for you to get something that's a little fun. Making coasters out of these, layering them up, putting them into your scrapbooks, for example. They're just going to look absolutely fantastic. And just to give you an idea of how you could use them as well, here's a lovely sample put together by Tina. And this is brilliant. Building collages.
This is it, and this is what I was doing when people asked me where I got all of these items from.
Yeah.
And that's when I got hold of Eleanor and Paul.
Yeah.
And this is how it started for me. This,
I think it's fabulous. I love that. And then if you wanted to, you could have a bit of a scribble on there, a bit of a doodle, and write some of your journaling in. OK, 989889. We've got more for you now. Now, this pad is made out of, it's different papers, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe it's recycled papers.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
so it's really good. So if your budget only allows you one item, then this is great. You've got some backgrounds, you've got some toppers, you've got a mixture of all sorts in here. And if you love your fussy cutting as well, then you're gonna, you're gonna love this.
Well, you've got some great characters in here, haven't you?
You have. Definitely,
Really
and they
have.
repeat as well, so you can do a little bit of decoupage on there as well.
Aren't they fantastic? You can make up little stories. You could give all your characters names. You've got your backing sheets on here as well. So you've got some lovely bold designs on there that you can add your colours, add a bit of gesso on the top, stamp on these. Make your grungy mixed media style elements to your home. Maybe put these in a frame, for example. You've already got the base layer there, so it's just about building onto them. 24 sheets in total, £49.99, a whole host of different pieces of artwork in there for you. Love that, £14.99. Right, we've got more from Eleanor now, more sheets for you to devour and use and ink on and draw on. These are your journal journey, 14 sheets in total. So again, I guess you can cut these up, you can attach them to your journals, you can build collaging.
Definitely. I mean, you can see how, now you've gone through some of them from each set, you can see how they're going to work together.
Yeah.
So there are your heads and your bodies that you can put together how you would like. You can chop these up, you can use them as they are as a journal page. Just fantastic colours.
They really are. Oh, that's upside down. Sorry about that. I won't bother turning that the right way because I'm going to show you some samples. Look at that. How cool are these? You're going to have lots of fun cutting them out, lots of fun sticking them together as well and making those collages. And I'm sure younger members of the family will enjoy doing it with you. 018398 is your item number if you want to go. And I will turn that the right way around because I don't want that being upside down. Oh, look at that one. Sorry.
It's great, isn't it?
That is fabulous. Look at that. Let's leave that on the front.
I love putting those together.
Isn't that great? Love that. Right, we've got one more item to show you. This is a lovely collection. You've got your backgrounds and toppers. Again, these are by Eleanor, so you know the kind of quality, kind of detail that you're getting in here, and those lovely colours that have been used as well. For you to enjoy, for you to cut up, for you to use in your scrapbooking, maybe get one of these, maybe add some of the inks and collage up and put it in a framework on the wall. Why not? That's such a good idea. So much inspiration as well. There's a whole set of beautiful papers here. So you've got 20 background sheets and 20 toppers for you. And you can see your toppers there. Absolutely fantastic collection. £28.99. It's a great deal. It's a fantastic deal. 019939 is your item number. Right, let's head over to Tina and have our first demonstration. What we're going to have a look at, Tina?
Okay, I'm going to do a mixed media board here. And we are going to be using this lovely lady who is based on a lady called Hazel.
Oh, Hazel.
So Hazel, which I believe she's in Wales. Both of the ladies that I'm going to use are in Wales, I believe.
Hazel, if you're watching, email in.
Yeah, be great.
It would be great.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by just putting in a little bit of black gesso as my base. So we'll whiz around that quickly. I don't have to go over the whole of the base because I know I'm going to be covering most of it with all my images. So I'm just going to whiz around the edges here. So I love using black gesso as a base for my artwork because I think it makes different images pop. So
yeah. Or if you've got some black card, you know, if
yeah,
it doesn't
definitely. It doesn't have to be black gesso, no.
We've got some great Pink Frog Crafts card.
Just using the black gesso because I'm using like a board. So I wanted to sort of make sure that it was a nice base. So
We
I'm
do
just gonna
have
quickly
some black
dry.
gesso. If you're liking what you see here and you'd like to do the same, we have got a big pot of the black gesso from Crafty Devils, 500ml. That is huge, £14.99.
Wow.
And that's going to go a long way, it really is. And it's great to use because you get that true black when you're using your gesso.
Okay. So just finished drying that. Okay, and then I'm going to grab my gel medium and let's get this first layer stuck down. Oh, you can see, look, Hazel. Just in case.
It would be fantastic.
I go blank
if
with
Hazel
names
was
as it
watching.
is, and it, you know, when you're on live, it's like I'm never going to remember. So there we go. So there's our lovely Hazel.
Yeah, that black works really well.
It does, doesn't it? Let's put her on here. Now I've decoupaged her as well, but I'm not going to do the decoupage layer yet because I want to add in some more layers.
Okay.
Okay, so again, using this is one of Abs's stencils, which I'm absolutely addicted to. Now it doesn't matter if I go over her because I'm going to overlay anyway.
Okay. Do you get 2 of the images in the?
I believe you do.
Pack?
Yes,
Yeah.
2 of
Great.
each. So just add in a little bit of gesso just to give a little bit of different textures in the background. There we go. And let's bring some down the side here as well.
I like that. That works
Doesn't it?
really
It makes
well.
it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I just love using, you know, cards and stuff with my mixed media.
Yeah.
I really do.
So would you use this in a journal? Would you have it as a plaque on a wall, or
either or? It could
Yeah.
be. Could punch holes and make it as the journal cover.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So just going to dry that because I want to do something else as well.
It's a good idea actually having that as the cover for your journal because you could just replace the paper inside.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
just
You can
keep
make
that
it
as your
whatever
cover,
you
yeah.
want.
Yeah.
And a lot of these papers that we have on, the cardstock that we have on, are already made journal pages, aren't they? So
Yeah.
you could use those within.
Definitely.
Okay, so that's that. Then I'm going to grab, because I want to get a bit of texture going on here as well. So I've got some bead paste. So I'm just going to grab the same stencil.
Yep.
And I'm just going to pop some bead paste over the top in places, not completely over the black, just in places. There we go. So when this dries, you'll see the texture there. I'm not worried if it doesn't sort of, you know, if it goes underneath my stencil, it's just the texture that I want really.
Yeah. And we're going to overlay with another image on top of that you can see just at the top of the screen there on the top of the glass mat.
There we go. So just over here. Take that off. Now before I dry that, I just want to give it a little sprinkle, okay, of glitter. So I'm going to have a little bit of glitter that's going to stick to that now. Not too much, but just want to give a little bit of a sparkle. Okay. So let's tap that off before I then give it a little bit of a dry. I'm not going to worry too much about drying this.
That black is so effective.
It is.
You wouldn't normally. Well, when I say you wouldn't normally use black, you know what I mean by that? 'Cause it's, you normally go for the
it scares
brighter
people,
colours.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Using black does scare people, but to be honest, I go more with the black gesso than I do with white gesso.
Yeah. I can see why.
So then, I'm going to bring in, oh yes, that's what I wanted to do as well, just to add a little bit more texture. I'm going to layer in some
Apparently
of this hessian.
we're being bombarded with emails about pictures of me when I was 20 on the beach, apparently. No, we're not. We're not. Actually, they're mainly saying, please don't. Help. Do not show them.
Well, see, Janice, you know, you're going to have to hold these fans back, aren't you? There we go. Just to add a little bit of texture. Okay. Then, let's get our hazel. And because the quality of this card is, you know, so good, then you can manipulate it.
What's the GSM on the
Do you know,
card?
It's got to be well into the 300.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think so too. It's got that.
I don't know. If you're watching, Paul, perhaps you can let us know. But I'm sure it's got to be.
It's nice and smooth. It's lovely quality. Yeah, you can hear the GSM, can't you? That's how I tell the GSM, by the sound. I know. Yeah.
So let's pop some gel medium on here. So I'm just going to overlay her now, so all of the texture that I put on underneath isn't going to be taken away from her image.
Yeah.
So let's just pop a little bit of.
And will the gel medium dry clear?
It will.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you won't see any of that, which is just as well with me because I'm a bit heavy-handed with it. There we go. Just get that stick in there.
Love that.
And then I'm just going to add a little bit of gel medium just over here. And I've got some beautiful pearls just to add here.
Oh,
and a sprinkle of a little bit more thicker glitter there. So we just have a few there and perhaps a few just down here. It kind of grounds her a little bit, although she is swimming, so she's swimming and doing, I don't know, the Macarena or something, do you think?
Yeah, probably.
She's in the dance contest, underwater dance contest. Okay. It's a little bit more.
I don't think we
there.
need to mention other dances. I don't think that's...
Okay, so the last thing I'm going to do is just add a little bit of black gesso here and water it down slightly, and then I want to just add a few splashes.
I was thinking if you had some acetate, you could have it like a dome on top of her, and then put some like water effects on it, so she would be under the water.
Yeah, definitely. And you know the clear cabochons that you get as well.
Yeah,
they would look great there. So there we go. That's our little mixed media hazel.
Wow, look at that. That's beautiful. Love that. And it's very rich in the colours, isn't it?
It
And
is.
That black
Yeah, that's
really
what I love
does.
about these.
Really does make it pop. Excellent, love that. What a fabulous first demonstration. Now, if you liked Hazel, there are more characters to be had. These are beautiful. These are brand new, by the way, £17.99. You can see that the A4 sheets are split, so you've got 3 characters on this particular one. Really nice use of colours and the background as well, so you can think of all the different textures that you can place on top. Single-sided as well. Ooh, that's upside downy. What I like about this as well, so you've got your 2 characters here, but you also have your background there, so you could possibly cut into that and use that for another project if you want to. 2 beautiful images there that you've got. Oh look, it's me on the beach again. You might not, you wait, I'll post a picture later.
Oh, that one's upside down. There you go. So some beautiful images here and a great use of the outside of the card, because every single part you can use, you can cut into and have as part of your projects. There's Hazel at the top. I love the colour of this one. Isn't that nice? Like a cerise colour. Beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. If you want to go for the papers, this is brand new today, £17.99. 424541 is your item number if you want to go for those. Proving to be very, very busy. Love that. Now, we've also got the spring collection, another new today. We were talking with Tina that these have got like a 60s vibe to them in the colours and also in the drawings and the designs that you've got here. You've got 2 sheets with the alphabet on and numbers, which is great. Use that as a background, or you could cut into them individually. There's enough space around each letter to do so. So you've got that wonderful alphabet if you want to use it in that way. You've got that in blue, and then you've got it in the lovely strawberry and peach colours. You've also got your flowers. It gives you a nice space in the middle to do any of the artwork. Maybe if you're going for some of the mermaids, they would fit perfectly in there. For example, you could take that one, for example, and she would look amazing on that piece of paper. So maybe think about that. Maybe get some mix and match papers so you can put your projects together. Really like these, absolutely gorgeous. Again, the blues, the peaches, the lemon colours in there are lovely. You've got your different flowers, and then you can build those up if you want to do a little bit of decoupage as well. So those are the 2 sets that are brand new today, £18.49. Great price, it really is. 098135 is your item number. Right, back to Tina. What are we going to have a look at now, Tina?
Okay, this time we're going to have a decoupage tray, and we're going to be using Val. So Val.
Using what?
Val.
I'm glad you said that. I've only got one ear to hear you. Val. Val.
Val.
Oh, Val. I thought you said, well, I thought you said something else, and then I thought you said Val. Val.
It's my posh accent.
So, I wonder who Val is. Val, if you're watching.
Again, from Wales, I believe.
Oh, Val from Wales.
Yeah.
Email in. We'd love to hear from you.
Okay. So, I'm going to use some of these little Lindy's Game micas. So I'm just going to sprinkle a couple of different micas over the background.
Yeah.
So I've just got like a wooden tray here. Okay. Oh, these are nice. Okay, and then I'm going to grab my brush and just get some water. I've got a bit of black gesso in there, so hopefully it won't be too bad. But I'm just going to wash over.
Oh, I like that. Did you put any gesso in there?
Sorry?
Is that going straight onto the wood, or did you
It's going straight onto the wood.
Is it?
Yeah. It's nice and rainbow, isn't it? A rainbow effect. I've got a little bit of a black area there because of my black gesso that was in the water, but we won't worry about that.
See, normally you'd put some gesso on there just to give it a bit of tooth, but that's...
Yeah.
I like
well, I'm
that.
going to be covering, you know, a lot of it anyway, so I thought it's just nice to have, you know, just something different. Let's add a little bit more pink to the top there.
I like this technique.
So it picks up the grain of the wood as well?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
OK, great. Let's see. So now I'm just going to have fun, and I'm going to cover the bottom of the tray with lots and lots, our Val, and lots of other bits from different items that you have going down the the counter there.
Down the counter.
It's like I've got my my powders everywhere. That's fine. So I'm going to pop Val in the corner there.
Oh, that does look effective, doesn't it?
And with the when you're doing this, try and get everything sort of stuck down.
Yep.
So it's nice and flat, because when you're going to use it as a tray,
Could
you use it.
Could you put some like decoupage glue over it to seal it in?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would look good.
It's just more of a watered down, you know, gel medium really.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a PVA, watered down PVA,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
it.
So yeah, you can use that. Okay. So then I've got all of these different things. So I think it was only our Val that was on like the new things. All of these were in previous sets. Can you see those?
From the Doodle Soups.
Yep. So we're just going to pop different things all over and have a nice little play.
I do like a bit of decoupage, just building up images.
Me too. Me too. I mean, the colours here are just so happy, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. You're right. And there's lots of colour as well.
Okay, so I'm going to just layer and see where I'm going to want things. Look, she's like, he's looking as if to say, oh, here she goes. She's lounging around again. So let's pop that here. And then she's got a little friend. So I'll probably have that there. And then I've got a few little fish. So let's get this here. Not the normal thing you'd have underwater, but I don't care.
No, it's just about bringing those images together.
It is. Let's pop that there.
I think Christmas gifts. Again, I've been talking about Christmas gifts quite a lot today, but it's good to think about them now to get them all organised. It's just something different, isn't it, Tina?
It is. You know, it's all ages as well. So anybody that likes to craft, this is going to, you know, cover all ages.
And I think when you're crafting with younger members of the family, this is ideal because it appeals to you and you love the colours, but it's also going to appeal to the kids because they like cutting out and making collages and adding things together.
Yeah, in my next demo, I'm going to, if you're not someone that really likes cutting out, but you love all different elements, then I've got a way of just showing you how to do that if, you know, if you want an alternative.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think I'm going to leave her leaf there.
I think these papers are great for decorating boxes or your MDF storage.
Definitely, yeah.
For sure. I mean, I've got a lovely, just while you're gluing that on, I've got a lovely box here, which is gorgeous, that has the papers on the front collaged up. But you can see how effective that is and how cute that is. And that is going to be a fabulous gift. I mean, you could be upcycling something around your home, for example, and then just adding those. I mean, what a cool gift that would be. And it's individual, it's bespoke, isn't it, to somebody. If you go for the Doodle Soups and the brand news today, you can, of course, create something like this. Really, did you do this, Tina?
I did.
I love that. Isn't that great?
Yeah, I believe that it's got the papers from the paper pad.
Yeah,
that's in there.
They're
lovely. A few of the
lovely.
characters from there.
Do you know? I'd put some tea bags in there. I'd store my tea bags in there. Lovely.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've decoupaged the pieces on that I wanted to decoupage on now. So now I'm going to take one of the stamps by Abs, and I'm going to start off with some silver, and then I'm going to add a little bit of black again. So this is just going to be some random stamping.
Now, what ink are you using there?
This is the Eyes ink, and it's the metal pigment. So I'm literally just going to randomly pop it on there. So it's very faint, that's why I'm going to also go in with some of the black. So it's just adding to the background, really. There we go. So you can see just on her hair there. Okay. Switch to some black. Again, this is Eyes ink.
Now, this is the big debate here at Hochanda. Is ink or Eyes ink?
I say Eyes ink, but I don't know if that's right.
I don't think it matters. No, I don't, because when John brings the Is ink or Eyes ink, he always says it doesn't matter if you call it Eyes ink or Is ink. Even the people that make it So don't worry about it. Just get it and enjoy it.
So you can also go around the edge here as well. But I'm just randomly adding just a little bit of interest just into here. There. And then you can just keep going. Keep
Love
going.
that.
But it's so lovely and bright, isn't it?
It really is, turning something ordinary into something quite extraordinary.
She's pretty, our Val, isn't she?
She certainly is. She certainly is. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's the cat's mother. Val is from the Mermania, and that is the new Today set. There you go, £17.99. It's a great price, it really is. And we also, or Tina, used the elements from Doodle Soup, and that's available for you as well if you want to get those into your crafty basket. £16.49, 352409. Now we've got some 7-day savers for you. And 7-day savers are launched on a Sunday, and they're there for 7 days or while stocks last, and we've got them at great prices as well. So how would you like to have 6, not just 3, no 5, I can't count, 5 of your Oakwood Archer tape runners? 5 of them. Great price for £9.99. Stock up. It's a great way to stock up. 535961 is your item number. Saving £5 on those. Excellent quality. Then we've got some mirror card over here. You've got your gold and your silver mirror card. Top quality as well. Single-sided. So you've got your gold and your silver. And you've also got your gold mirror tiles, so they're a different size, as you can see there. £9.97. 20 of the gold and 20 of the silver, is it? Or did you just get the gold in the tiles? Ah, right, so 20 of the large and 20 of the small. Sorry, I'll get a grip in a minute. 20 of the gold, 20 of the silver, and 20 tiles, which are in the gold, which is 60 in total. I know, it wasn't that hard, was it? Sorry. But it is a great deal, and it's not hard to place that into your basket. £9.97. We've got some red liner tape, which is always handy, so it's always worth stocking up, isn't it? Your red liner tape, also a 7-day saver while stocks last. We do recommend when you get your red liner tape home that you keep it stored in the bags that it comes in, because it is very strong and it can stick together. £9.99, 109179 is your item number. 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, 12mm, and you get 5 metres on each roll. So that's a lot. That's a lot of the sticky stuff. £9.99. You have 3 days, 14 hours, 19 minutes and 45 seconds and counting to get hold of your 7-day savers. Also nice. You've got some threads. You've also got some Velcro fasteners. And that is Velcro. That's great. We don't have to say hook and eye. That is proper Velcro. Is it? Yeah, it is. And then you've got, I love that Hobby Gifts Flowers sewing box. That is really nice. And I also like these as well. So you've got lots of knitting projects for you to do. Right, OK, we have got some Doodle Soup for you. Yes, we have. Doodle Soup is a whole mixture and kaleidoscope of images. So you can mix and match with your images. You can cut into them as well. You can colour them if you want to. You can make backgrounds if you wish. It's raining shoes. Look at that. You've got lots of different sentiments there that you can use. So have a look at the papers and have a look at the entirety and have a look at all the different items that you've got in there. That's lovely. So you can colour this side in if you want to, or you could stamp on there or draw on there. Use it as your inspiration. You use these as a background, or again, colour them in, cut them up, use them as tiles if you want to. Around the edge of the papers as well, you'll see you've got lots of different elements that you can use there and cut into them. These would be nice if you cut these up and then colour them. Very nice. And you've got the top quality card here, so it will take your watercolours and your designs. You've got some characters in there that you can cut out as well and use. This is what Doodle Soup is all about. 16 sheets in total, and that's your Doodle Soup 1. £16.49. And when you cut them all up and put them all together, you can make some really funky, cool collages. That's great. Love that. Love that. Now, we also have some toppers for you, and you've got 12 toppers, 12 sheets, 3 designs on a sheet. So that's 36 designs in total. I'm not good at math, it just says it right there on your screens. 168911 is your item number. Tina said that she's made some great coasters out of this, and you can get some coaster holders clear that you can take them out and put them in. So that's pretty cool. I do believe Clarity have got some of those. We might have some on the website. You can also cut these up and then group them together with some little rings or something like that, and they'll become a little journal for you, or little journal covers. This will be your cover, and then cut out papers to match. Get yourself some little binder rings, and that's it. You've got yourself some little notebooks, which is a really good idea. They could be the front of a calendar. You could have different months. 3 designs and 12 sheets in total. Beautifully designed, lots of lovely colour as well that you've got in there. As you can see, you've got teddy bears, you've got bags, you've got dresses, you've got funky little characters as well. You might acquaint these to some of your friends, so you might see that one as, oh, that's my friend Mavis. Oh, look at that, that's Donna. And there's Carl, he's growing his hair in lockdown. And then you've got the little animals there, which is sweet, little pussycat. And you've got your butterfly. Oh, look at the teddy bear there, and little chickens. These are fabulous. I love these. Only £11.49. You can multi-buy if you want to. 168911 is your item number. Some great characters there. Love those. Nice colours as well. Right, let's pop those back for you. We will be heading back to Tina in a moment's time for some more demonstrations. But we've got Doodle Soup number 2. Some great characters again on here. Cut these out, maybe draw some bodies onto those ladies if you want to, which is really cool. You can cut these out, and you can collage them onto your journals, onto some pictures. Lots of different elements there. Wellington boots, for example. You've got your little buckets, your little heads in there. You've got your animals. Take your time when you get these home and go through them and see the different elements. I think the kids are going to love working with these. You're going to love working with these as well. They're going to be very inspirational for you. Maybe you can do some doodling on there. Add some colour if you want to. Easy to cut out, really good card weight stock to them as well. Some fabulous little characters there, and some really nice areas for you to use in your journaling and your scrapbooks. £16.49 if you want to go for Doodle Soup number 2, to give you an idea of what they would look like when they're collaged up on your books, or maybe on your journals. These are very cool, aren't they? And also they have those road signs as well. 084952 is your item number. And then we've got some toppers to go with them, which are great again. So your toppers at a wonderful price. £11.49. 989889 is your item number. Full of colour, full of wonder, and full of characters. And you may have noticed some of these characters on the previous sheets that we've got. So you can mix and match. I think any set that you're going for, any set that you're buying, are going to work wonderfully together. And you've got those lovely dresses in there that you can add to the heads. You've got the heads that you can cut out and you can add. Again, these could be little notebook covers. They could be cards, card toppers, because they're just at the right size, aren't they, to cut out and add to a card, which is absolutely fantastic. 989889 is your item number if you want to go for Doodle Soup number 2. We've got the paper pad for you as well if you want to go for that. Oh, that's your Doodle Soup. That's your paper pad. £14.99 if you want to go for that. You're saving £3. It's £17.99, and it's all recycled paper, which is fabulous. We love that. We love that. And then we've got the background and the toppers as well. This is a great little set. 20 toppers, 20 background sheets, and it's £28.99. That is a fantastic deal. It really, really is. 019939 is your item number. Right, taking a look at this beautiful set right now. We'll change the details for you on the screen. This is your spring collection. Tina, this is beautiful, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Yeah, it's by a talented artist called Lottie. And, you know, when I saw this, I was like, oh, yes. It's, you know, it's just great. It's so vibrant, so fun.
Yes.
And it really, you know, does tie in well with Eleanor's bits as well. So you can see from the little tin at the front there,
yeah.
I've actually got one of her mermaids on there.
Well, let's bring that and turn that
really
round.
goes quite well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fabulous. That'll make a great little money tin.
It is,
Save your pennies.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what are we going to have a look at, Tina?
Okay, I'm going to use Lottie's designs, and I'm going to cover the front of this MDF box. Okay, so just...
Your shirt looks like it's been designed by Eleanor.
It does actually, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It's a lovely shirt.
Only. Oh, Eleanor, if you're watching...
Yeah, design us some shirts. We would love them.
That would be great. Do you imagine she put her designs on materials?
They would be fantastic.
Oh,
Again,
my
if you're watching
word.
Eleanor. In fact, Eleanor has a Facebook page. If you want to follow her and be part of the community and share your ideas and share what you've been up to, then it's a great place to go to.
Yeah. We did a nice live the other day, and we were using all the different products and everything coming up. So yeah, just go on and say hello to her, because I'd love you to give the feedback directly to her as well, because and to Lottie. So just to make a really nice edge, I'm just going to use the sanding block. There you go. You just put that there.
And that just takes it down the edge of the MDF.
It does, and it makes it. I like the white that you get around as well.
Is that a really coarse sanding block you're using?
It is. It's not as coarse as I normally use.
No.
Because if I use a coarser one, it doesn't take as long as this. So I've picked up the wrong one, but not to worry, it still works. Okay. Just getting that around here. I just love that white edge that it gives as well.
Yeah.
A nice distressed look.
You know, we have been talking about Christmas presents, and I'm just thinking, as a Freedom member, you don't pay any P&P on anything, Tina. So you can buy from us here at Hochanda and never pay P&P, which is great. And the wonderful thing about Freedom, we've reduced the price. It's £5.97 per month. Most of our customers in the USA are Freedom members because it makes sense. You get unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts, a monthly newsletter, and a members badge. And there's always a little intro to the newsletters, and you might see me pop up in January, the January newsletter. Yeah, I miss January. You know that picture of me on the beach? They've got that. I have missed January. No, I'm not. But if you want to become a Freedom member, then please do so. Yeah, we could do a charity calendar. Wouldn't that be funny?
You're just talking presenters, yeah?
I'll just take the photos. I don't think anybody...
Going to need a bigger calendar.
I don't think anybody will want me as their monthly girl.
Oh, dear. OK, we ready to go?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, she's just crying now. Let's ignore her.
We've got about 5 minutes left of the show.
Ooh, OK.
Yes.
Right, so... We've got the lovely sheet where you have lots of beautiful flowers on there. Now, I don't mind fussy cutting. I've done, one or two, and I've done a lot of other ones as well. But if you don't, then just get one of your flower punches.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just cut out. So pop them into your punch, whichever one you've got. And then just So you've got the flower shape, but you've still got the flower inside as well.
Great idea.
So it's a way of just sort of like, you know, if you haven't got the time to sit and do the cutting, then it's a way to still have these beautiful images and still keep the flower thing going. So I love the look at this.
That looks lovely, doesn't it? Does it make a difference when you add papers and artwork and your own design to something like that?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm a blues and greens girl anyway, and this is just beautiful. So we've got a few of those. And what I like doing as well is mixing in sort of like natural looking bits as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep the theme of the MDF that I'm using as well.
They'd be nice with some glossy accents in the middle.
Yes, absolutely. Some beads as well you could do, couldn't you? So let's just do... We've only got 5 minutes. I'll try and cut down on the amount of flowers I put on. So just give
now
it a
you're
little
back
squish.
later tonight, aren't you, Tina?
I am, 9 o'clock.
Working very hard. What have we got at 9 o'clock?
I've got graphic 45. I'm with you, am I?
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah.
Good.
Of course it is. We have fun, don't we? Okay. So let's pop some of these gorgeous flowers on here. There we go. And then there. And then there's also some gorgeous leaves on this as well. So
Do you like that flower punch you've got? But I guess if you don't have a flower punch, Tina, you can quite easily cut around them.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is just for people that don't like the fussy cutting.
Yeah.
But, you know, they wanted something different. It's a bit of an alternative, you know. So it doesn't matter if the flower isn't the same shape. Okay.
And one thing, when you're using these papers as well, like you say, the colours are matching. Because you've got everything coordinating, it's already set out for you.
Exactly.
They really do match beautifully with the lovely blues. It's like a denim blue, that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's gorgeous. So I've just got a couple of MDF elements that I'm just going to pop on here as well. So as I say, I love using natural colour things with the different bright colours as well.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop that one there. And these are by our lovely Lynette Jasper. Pretty Gets Gritty, Lynette.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
So I'm sure they are available. So let's sit our lovely little fairy on top. Like that.
Oh.
And I'm just going to pop her little flower on there as well. Just there. Okay, and then I've got some natural flowers now, just to mingle in. And you can pop them on top as well. Makes that pop. Perhaps just one up here onto that one. And then we've got our beautiful words as well, haven't we?
Yes, now if you just cut out round the edge of those letters.
I have cut them out previously, which is on the tin, but I thought I'd just do straight ones this time. So
we've got 1 minute left on the show. So what is it you're spelling out, Artina?
Oh.
W-I-T, wit, with, can you guess what? With could it be with lime?
Why did you say?
Could it be, with love.
With love.
Oh.
And then a beautiful little heart.
And then add that. Oh, that's lovely. You see how easy that was to make up?
Yeah.
Oh, Tina, thank you very much for your guidance through the show. We'll see you at 9 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
Thank you so much for all your inspiration. Thank you for watching. And do check out your baskets and do check out the brand new today and all of the returning favourites. But stay where you are, though, because we've got a brand new one-day special launching after the break. Yes, Sentimentally Yours One Day Special is launching in a few moments' time. We've got CoolKatzCraft in a spin after that, and then we're back to Sentimentally Yours at 8 o'clock tonight.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda. Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like CoolKatzCraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
A very good evening to you all. It is amazing to have your company here at Hochanda. And of course, we've got another one-day special to launch, haven't we? It's 6 o'clock. That means we are launching. This is the very first hour for Sentimentally Yours. We've got some brand new todays, of course. Straight away, you can see we've got freedom prices for you as well, but even more better than that. Does that make sense? More better than that, doesn't it? It's not very good English, is it? But we have got the wonderful Julia Watts with us this evening.
Hi, everybody.
Julia.
Again.
You're having a very busy week.
I am a bit.
You
Sorry.
are, aren't you? But do you know, it's great because you turn your hand to so many different things, Julia. Of course, we know you're a great friend of Phil's, and you do help out enormously with the shows for
whenever I
Sentimentally
can,
Yours.
yes, yeah.
You certainly do. And of course, it is Sentimentally Yours One Day Special. Let's have a look at that because we've got a huge saving for you as well. Now, the One Day Special itself is the complete collection of the sentiments that you're seeing in front of me here. Now, this is Sentimentacular. I like that name. Now, these are stamps as well, very ornate as well, Julia. The flourishes around there.
That's the first time I've come across that sentimentacular thing there. It doesn't say that on the packaging, so I don't know where that's been made up from. That must be just something for you to twist your tongue around.
Do you know, I think they do it on purpose just to try and trip us up, and it works as well.
Yeah, so Phil's developed the Colour Me Happy collection, so that you can colour them in. But it's obviously optional, you don't have to colour them in if you don't want to. So there's lots of flourishes and things going on around them, but they're big, they're kind of, each sentiment, there's a pair of sentiments in each A5 set, and so each sentiment is actually A6 in size, more or less.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking actually at the detail in there as well because you can see lots and lots of detail in there.
Yeah.
You know, little crowns on the A's I can see there as well.
Yeah, you will find that the letters have got the same. The letters have got the same embellishment. So if you've got the A in birthday, it'll be the same as the A in fabulous.
Yes.
So yeah, they are quite.
I'm trying very careful not to knock anything over here. This is a bit
I can show
tricky.
you on mine because it's opposite, isn't it? I'll show you when we're on the overhead the full size of them because that's back to front.
Lovely. Yes, obviously. Now, it probably makes more sense to show you some more samples, actually.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we will have a look at these very, very closely at the demonstration area. We've got a £10 saving here. If you're a Freedom member, though, we've got another one of those Why Not deals for you. Remember, £5.97 will allow you to join the Freedom Club for 1 month. Look at the saving, £13.85. So even when you've paid that 1 month fee, even if you're just going to, you know, cancel your contract, well, if there is no contract, is there? You can opt in and out. But you're still going to make those savings. £76.94 and a flexi for you as well. 2 payments of £36.55, 420162. And we've got lots and lots of samples here, Julie. We've got some already set out on the front, we've more at the back. And I've got to say again, design team done their magic, haven't they?
They have, yes. So I must say a big thank you to Karen, to Joanne, to Alison and David, and to Lozzie and Jennifer as well, because they've done an amazing job. This is actually our last new collection for the year. So you won't see anything new until probably February next year.
Oh, wow.
Look at that there. So that's been Zentangled. That's one of Lozzie's, I believe. And she's made herself an interesting background there with the alcohol markers.
That is Lozzie. I can see the name on the back. In fact, I'm going to pay attention.
That's one of mine.
That's what there's a great big long list on this one. I'm thinking, where's the name on that one?
That's one of mine.
It does go to show, though, Julia, that whether you want to use very bright colours, whether you want to keep it quite muted, whether you want to go with
your oxide,
you know, just
exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't. It is completely optional. So please don't think
this one.
Because it's called Colour Me Happy that you have to do any sort of colouring in. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
You certainly don't. I mean, Colour Me Happy with these background card pieces. Beautiful colours there. The oranges, the pinks.
Yeah. You can have a real good pow, but the one that you're going to show in a moment, Jennifer has actually... there's nothing that looks like it's used the stamps on the front, but inside she's just stamped and embossed onto the Olive Grove card with the gold embossing powder.
Love it.
And isn't that lovely? So if you don't want to have it on the front, don't. You can put it on the inside and it'll look lovely.
We've got so many samples here, but we've got much more to show you as well. And you can see a lot of these cards have been embossed, so you can see how beautifully the embossing powder picks all of that detail as well. Absolutely stunning.
It's a sign of a good quality stamp when you can emboss it and still see all the detail.
Most definitely. Gorgeous. 420162 is the item number. Now, we have got more for you, as I say. Now, we're just looking at the full collection again, but we can break this down. So if you look at the 3 sets at the bottom there, that is 1 set individually, or the top row would be another set. So we'll have a look at these as well. So £43.47. You are, of course, going to get the trio of the A5 stamps there. And yes, the top row, we'll look at that one as well. So you can see you've got your happy birthday, have a fabulous day to someone special, have a brilliant time. Because you are fabulous, you are just amazing. So you've got 6 sentiments there. And actually, you could still break that down by masking off areas and using, you know, the stamps in different ways as well. Fabulous stuff there. Right, now we're moving on because we've got more when it comes to these beautiful, beautiful letters. We've got the Colour Me Happy alphabet. So now, Julie, you can make up any name, anything you want, you know, nicknames. You've got numbers here as well.
Yeah, you can do your Christmas cards because you can do Noel, Snow, as one of Jennifer's done on hers. You've also got your numbers in there, and you've got some of your weird and wonderful things like, I say weird and wonderful, your exclamation mark, you've got your ampersand, you've got your hashtag, and you've got your @ sign in there as well.
Amazing. Oh, fabulous samples.
Look at that.
Again, I'm going to show you a few.
She's been having a lot of fun with the alcohol markers with her backgrounds.
I can see that.
Yeah, it's really nice to put a personalised tag on your gift. So it could be for your a regular sort of birthday, or it could be your Christmas present gift tags that you're decorating.
Most
That
definitely.
one's got the 45 on it.
Well, I'm going to show that in a
up.
second, but I do want to just show the actual stamp itself. When we're looking at this main alphabet here, look how big this is. This is huge.
This is an A4 stamp
It
set.
is.
So Phil's not done an A4 stamp set before.
Wow.
So yeah, so it needed to be A4 because of the size.
Let me turn that around so it makes more sense to you when you look at it properly. Obviously, when it comes to words and alphabets, they do look back to front until you've stamped them, don't they?
Yes, they do,
Yeah.
but obviously on the carrier sheet.
On,
they're the
yeah,
right
on
way.
the carrier sheet, we can get them whichever way we want, so we'll
Yeah.
make sure that they are looking the right way around for you.
So you
There
can
we
mix your upper and your lower case if you want to, or just use the upper. And
Wonderful.
all of the uppercase, all of the letters which are uppercase are obviously the ones that you're using in your sentiments, but they're bigger, I think. Can't remember.
Look at that. That is
so like the I is the same on the alphabet as it is on all of your sentiments.
Yeah.
So if you want to say birthday wishes to you and then put a name, all of the name is going to follow the fonts that and the decoration that you've got actually on your sentiment. It's not going to be different. So if the I's got a skull on it, it's not going to have a flower on it in the alphabet. It's all the same. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Hopefully
it does make sense. Now that's very, very pretty. Look, you can see the name Beth there.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, when you've got those unusual spellings, you can do it. If you've got initials, nicknames, pet names, it doesn't matter. You can achieve everything you wish. Love the size of these as well. Well, we are busy on them as well. And you've got a flexi buy on this one. So remember, anything else you're buying, if you've got that flexi basket open, you can pop it in. And of course, split the cost as well. So we can break this one down into 2 payments for you. Item number 082364. Now, I did spot this next one. When I came to the studio, I went straight for this. I saw this, I thought, this is fabulous. I'm expecting it to be very, very busy. In fact, I'm hearing it is busy already. Already 10% of the stock has gone. This is your textures. Now, this is absolutely wonderful. Julie, what I love about this is you have got so many individual little stamps here, all on one sheet.
Yeah.
Look at the textures we've got. So there are 9 individual textures there.
Yeah. And that's not my bad stamping, that's actually how they are. So they are,
Love it.
They're a little bit grungy. So yeah, they're great to use in your hands. See, I've got small hands, so quite often a bigger stamp I struggle with in my hand, but they're perfect. And we're going to be using those with the sentiments.
Love these.
Yeah.
Absolutely love them. And vertically, horizontally, whichever way you want, around the edges of pages, constantly repeating on a background. Wonderful. Well, you have found them. We're busy on this one. £14.49. Great price as well. 032432 is the item number. You are certainly not going to want to put those away. You're going to keep those out on your desk, aren't you? And use them time and time again. Amazing. Now then, I've got a little bit of an announcement to make because we've got a monthly mega deal. Now, it's only a couple of days and the price is going to go up. In fact, I believe, Julie, this is the last time we're going to see this on a live show, apart from the one-day special.
Yes. So when the one-day special ends tomorrow,
at this price.
as long as there's any stock left, then the price will go up after that.
So if you've been thinking about going for these, please, please, please don't hesitate too long. While we've got the stocks and during the one-day special, you can still get these at the amazing price we've seen them on the screen. But after that, you won't see them come back at that price. Now, the saving is £54.99 if you're a Freedom member. This will get you the whole collection, the complete set, 168 individual pens. These are your alcohol-based water brush markers. They really have got the most amazing tip on there. We're going to see Julie using them. I'm sure you've caught the shows before with Phil and Julia as well. And we've got 3 payments on this one. 3 payments of £74.98. And Julia, with that amount of pens, you have got every colour you are going to need.
Yeah, Trudy and Phil worked on the colour palette on these together, because Trudy's an expert alcohol marker colourer. They didn't go for every colour that was available. They went for colours that you'll need, and each set, if you can't stretch to the whole lot, each individual set has a good mix of colours, and there's a skin tone or a grey in each one, so you can use them independently. But when you put them all together, you've got all of the blends that you need to get a beautiful blend that you actually expect with an alcohol marker. And they've got a lovely brush tip on one side and then the chisel tip on the other. They are very, very juicy. They're lovely.
And we will see you use these, won't we, throughout the shows as well. I'm just going to say, I know we keep mentioning Christmas. We know it's not far away now. If you're wanting these and you can't quite afford them yourself, see if family will all club together and get them for you as well. Do you know, it is a great gift. Or if it's a surprise for somebody else, get everybody to club together. You know somebody would want these. Do not miss out on this deal. 214773 is the item number. Now, we've mentioned the individuals there. You can go for them individually as well. Remember, we've just seen that huge saving. Individually, though, £39.99, 745 245. So you have got that option as well if you want to just treat yourself just for the start off one of these wonderful sets. Now let's go to the website. We're going to see loads more on there as well. We've got dies for you on there. We've got cardstock, those beautiful layering dies as well. We've got all sorts of card and paper stock from Phil. Look at the reviews as well. Oh, the brayers are there as well. We've got embossing folders, lots of mediums, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Beautiful cardstock. We know Phil loves his card and paper as well. Here we've got a pick and mix for you as well. Look, any 3 of 20 sheets. So this, do you know, it's a great way to buy with a pick and mix, because if you've got a certain theme you want to stick to, or if you've got an occasion that you want to work to, then you can sort of tailor-make these to your own personal choices. I do see that we're missing 1 or 2 images there, but you know, the names are there for you as well. So do take advantage of the pick and mix also. Right, okay, now almost 10% of the stock has gone on the one-day special. Remember, with the one-day special, it's the whole collection. You can break down top shelf, so to speak, is one collection, bottom is another, but for the whole collection, that's where your saving is, especially if you're a Freedom member or you become a Freedom member, just to get that discount. We are going to see Julia working with these, and I know Julia's ready for her first demonstration, of course. So, Julia, what are we going to see?
Okay, so I think we're just, because Phil does this, we're just, and it's hard for you to reach, we just go through the whole collection for you so you can see the sizes of them.
Lovely.
So, of course, the ones that you're going to use the most probably are your birthday ones. So we've got Happy Birthday and Have a Fabulous Day, and you can see there how large they are. I mean, I've got quite little hands. They're a hand size for me.
See, straight away I can see how you can break that down as well, so you could have a happy birthday.
Exactly. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can. You do have to be careful where some of them kind of flow into the others.
Yeah.
But you know, they're just little lines, and you can always get your micron pens out if you want to extend them.
You could extend the flourish or something down.
So that's that one. Then we've got the birthday wishes for you and have fun on your birthday. Again, huge.
Yeah.
Really sizable. They needed to be sizable because you're going to colour them in.
Yeah.
If they were too small, because they were originally smaller, you wouldn't stand a chance of colouring in the little flourishy bits at all. So that's why. Then we got with very best wishes and on your special day, and again they're quite large. They're all the sizes are the same.
Yeah.
To someone special, have a brilliant time. You can see I've used some of them and they're a little bit mucky, so I don't have a clean set as well. Live life in full colour and create your own destiny. Great for your journaling, and I know that our Trudy has done a happy planner page with this one on and some of the alphabet, so hopefully Trudy will email that in and we'll be able to grab that. I haven't quite put that back on right, but then we've got because you are fabulous and you are just amazing. Again, really good size. So those are the 6 that you've got in the one day special, and of course we've already been through these are your alphabets, and you can see that that's a huge set.
We're very busy for the alphabet actually. Almost 20% of the stock has gone. Remember, an A4 stamp there as well as your A5, and you've got the numbers in there as well. Do you know, everything is going to coincide perfectly. If you are going for the one day special as well, or a breakdown of the one day special, they work hand in hand. Details on the screen for you, of course, 082364. That's if you're going for the alphabet set, and of course the uppercase and lowercase is what you get in there, and you've still got a flexi buy on there as well, so you can still split that cost.
Right, so we're just going to do techniques in this hour because I want you to see as many of the stamps as possible, because obviously you're buying them, and also I want you to see the potential of them and how much you can do with them. So I've got a piece of this is the Cobalt card that I've got here, and we've got the inverted corner rectangles on the show, and all of the stamps, all of the sentiments fit inside these.
Oh, wonderful.
So they're just perfect. So I've just cut loads of this size out to show you. I've dusted this with an anti-static bag, and all we're going to do is just stamp and emboss it. Really easy. Okay. So I'm going to use the stamping press just because it's easier, because it's a big stamp. It's an A6 stamp. It's like a background size stamp. So we can tell whether they're straightish by the lines on our stamp press. It's not 100%. Let's faff around a little bit. Let's see.
Now, I've just got that die set that you're talking about here, Julie, as well, on one of our magnetic boards, so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money. Now, you do also get the magnetic sheet with it, so you don't have to worry about that. And you can see how firmly that's holding. I'm not gripping onto those at all. Keeps everything nice and neat, saves you losing them, of course. I love these. You can see how perfectly these work together. Those increments, how they step down, Julie, absolutely spot on, aren't they?
I love the inverted. I love all the double deboss dies, actually. And they do, and I shall mention this quite a lot now because I know people watch different shows, but I understand that because they're double deboss, they work really well in the foiling machines.
Oh,
because
yes,
the foiling machines pick
yeah.
up the debossed bit of it rather than the cut line.
11 dies you're getting in that one set as well, so great for your card bases as well.
Yes, yes, you can make shaped cards with them as well. You just cut 2 out of whatever shape you want to, and then if you score 1 centimetre in from the edge and then just glue those 2 pieces together, then you've got a card. Wonderful. Or you can just hang the cutting edge over the edge of a fold.
Yes,
There's 2 different ways you can do it.
Great for your easel cards as well.
Yeah. So I'm giving it a really good press. In the middle, that's where you want to go, in the middle, okay? This is going to give me a watermark.
Okay,
straight away, that looks, I don't know if you can see it, yeah, you can see that on the overhead. The watermark is absolutely brilliant. So if you leave that to dry, that's how you will get it, but we're obviously going to stick embossing powder on. I meant to bring my indigo blue Luscious powders, but forgot. But you could dust your Luscious powders over the top as well, which would be lovely.
Very effective, wouldn't it?
Very effective. So you just have to believe me that it would look lovely.
Oh, we believe you. We know the quality of those powders as well. Yeah. Now, the embossing powders that you've got, Julie, we've got those available on the website as well. These are fills, aren't they?
This is the silver one.
Lovely.
The pure silver. You did have them with a little discount the other day, so I don't know if there still is a discount
Well, we've got
on this.
so many sets of embossing powders as well. You really do need to look at the website because we can't possibly sort of reel off every one without, using it the whole hour. Lots of savings actually on these right across if you have a look. So lots to choose from. You've got various different sets. You've got different textures as well. So you've got your super fine, you've got your premium there as well. Lots of different colours, as I say. You know, it doesn't matter how they look in the picture, whether they're in a pyramid or a straight line. Just look at the colours and the detail there and look at the value for money, because you have got amazing savings across the board there. And we're just watching Julia using the silver here. You can, oh, it never gets old, does it? Just watching those embossing powders. Oh.
Dull, isn't it, the powder when it's on? And as soon as you hit it with the heat tool, I've got a little bit there I've obviously missed there.
Yeah, you can easily see it, can't you?
Yeah.
But look at the silver on the cobalt
a little bit
blue.
there. I must organise my my cables a bit snagged, so I'll organise that for in a minute.
Okay.
Yes, so there we go. So you can see, hold it up to your camera one, you can see
very nice.
all that lovely detail
Wow.
from the little flourishes. Now that shows you've got a really good quality stamp.
And you don't need to quality embossing powder as well.
Yeah, and the quality embossing powder, which is anti-static and in an anti-static pot, so always put it back. So you could, if you wanted to, you could leave it like that. At this stage, you could go around with either a clear glaze pen and just and you'd have a glossy centre. You could go around with a glitter pen if you wanted to in the centre. Glossy accents just to change it. So there's a number of things you can do, or you can just leave it like that.
Do you know, actually, on the blue cobalt card
lovely,
there,
isn't
I
it?
love it just as it is.
Yeah.
But it is wonderful to have the different options, depending on, you know, again, the theme that you want and the colours that you wanted to use.
Or who you're making it for.
Stock you've got, of course.
Yeah. So we'll do another one. We'll go for Because You Are Fabulous.
Oh, thanks, Julia.
Darling. And we'll do something on white. So we'll do a bit of a combination of embossing powders now, just to show you a different version. Let's put that there
Now,
a
for
second.
anyone that wants to stamp and maybe are going for the pens, Julia.
Yes.
So, and they don't want to emboss, can you just let everybody know what sort of ink they will need?
Memento.
Perfect. We had some great ink shows this week.
Yes, we did. And I noticed that Paola put it on social media earlier that Hochanda have actually uploaded her shows to the Hochanda YouTube.
Oh.
So you can watch it forever.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I didn't know that.
Which is a really nice
so much information.
Source of information. Yeah. So so Memento, but basically a dye-based ink. If you're using the alcohol markers, doesn't have to be Memento. You can actually use your oxides as well, which I was quite surprised about.
Yes.
Really surprised.
Do you know, I don't know if I have or haven't done
I'll
that.
show you in a moment because I've got one that I've done. So we're lining that up, popping that on, and we're going to do this one in multicolours, just because we can. Turn it on the wonk a bit. It's a bit bigger. This is a really big one. It fits the whole of this, so I can't have my last magnet on there. So I want my Versamark again. You can have lots of fun just stamping and embossing. I know our Alex loves embossing, so she would just have a field day, stamping them all out and embossing them all. She does, yeah. It's quite a mindful set that we've got here. You can be whatever you want it to be. You can make it as simple or as complicated, which is really good because that shows it's very versatile.
Yeah.
It's not just a one-trick pony, and it's not very often you get sentiments where you can do techniques with.
That's true, actually.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, what I'm doing now with the embossing powders, you can do with virtually every sentiment, but there's a whole load of other things that we can be doing with this as well. Okay, lift that off.
There we go.
And we'll pop a few different colours on.
A few different colours.
A few different colours, yes. So we're going for Mandarin Burst first.
Oh, nice and bright now then, Julia.
Yes. And these pots are really, really full. Normally when you buy embossing powders, they're like half the size of this, but it's they're really good value. And they last forever.
We've got the details on the screen for set 3 and 4. These are our bright colours. So if you are liking what Julia's using right now, this is where you will find them. £5 saving for you as well. We keep saying, don't we, about these savings. They are there for you, £24.94. That is exceptional value as well, because you're getting 6 pots. 20 millilitres is an awful lot.
It is. It's normally 10.
Oh, look at that pink.
So this is your Fabulous Fuchsia. And there is coloured cardstock to match both the Mandarin Burst and the Fabulous Fuchsia, so you'll be able to find those
Very
in the pick and mix.
colours, aren't they, those?
Yeah. And then the last bit we're going to go for, we're going to dip into another set. We're going to use the baked aubergine because I didn't bring my orchid or whatever the purple one's called.
Now the aubergine is from set 1 and 2. Again, if you can treat yourself to more than one set, you know, if you can do it, go for the whole collection, then you're never going to be stuck for a colour, are you?
It looks lovely just as it is, doesn't it?
It does.
There's a little bit of contamination in my pot, but it's not going to show. It's going to be absolutely fine.
Okay. And of course, if you do get any empty pots, keep them because you can make your own mixes as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
Or just catch those little stray bits and mix them all together.
Let's push that. It's better.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing this one go. I'm loving the purple where you've put the aubergine with the pink at the bottom there.
You can have a mix a little bit. And there is actually a little tram line around the edge of each of the letters, which is a nice little touch.
Now, do you tend to heat from the top rather than the bottom,
I'm
Julia,
a top girl. I'm a top girl. I can't. If I do it from below, I end up scorching my card.
Okay.
There's not a right and a wrong. Me and Phil have this constant argument, and yes, he's probably right. I'll give him a probably.
Don't say that live on air, Julia.
No. He is probably. It probably is smoother if you go from underneath, but you know it takes longer, and it's not a big enough difference for me. If I was dealing with embossing powder that has bigger particles, like an ultra thick, I would definitely go from underneath, unless I'm using something like a melt pot, obviously, because that'd be different. But when they're super fine like this, they don't fly all over the place.
No, and we do love to watch it. You know, when we're looking at the monitor in the studio, everybody's watching from home on their TV screens as well.
It's quite relaxing.
Lovely to see you chase those colours around.
Yeah, it's not, when you've got the colours like this, it's not as, the gold and the silver are the ones that are going to, and the copper are going to give you the biggest difference between not being melted and being melted.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit harder to see these, but if you're worried, all you need to do is go to, if it's during the day, just go to a window and just wiggle it by a window, and then you'll be able to see.
You'll still see a duller area.
You will see a duller area. So there we go. You are fabulous.
Oh, I do like those colours together. Wow. If you just tilt it a little bit further back, Julia, there we are. We can catch the glaze there, the melted embossing powder.
Isn't it lovely? So you could choose to, you don't have to colour that in if you don't want it again. You know, if you're not a colourist, you don't have to.
Love it.
Which I really like about these stamps.
Oh, I draw those colours together. Actually, talking about wonderful things, we've got some images sent in by Trudy.
Oh,
I'm so
good,
pleased.
good.
So I think we can see those, Julia. Have you seen this before then?
Yes, I have.
You have? Well, of course we haven't, so we can't wait for this. Using one of the happy planners as well, and the alphabet and the one-day special as well. So there you can see Live Life in full colour. That's the one you mentioned, isn't it, Julia?
Yes.
So that's one of the one-day special sentiment stamps. Beautiful. Beautifully coloured in there. Doesn't that work so well with the planners?
She's done November as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
And November, of course, from the alphabet.
Yes, from the lowercase. Yeah.
Fabulous. Oh, love it. Absolutely. Oh, thank you, Trudy, for sending those in. Beautiful. And, of course, you can replicate what you're seeing here as well. And, of course, put your own twist on everything if you're going for the one-day special or, of course, the alphabet. But let's give you a recap of the one-day special itself. Everything that you see in here in front of me, well, we can't give you the samples, but we will let you have the stamps. All of those there is part of the one-day special. Now, there are 2 sentiments on each stamp set there, and these are big stamp sets as well. They are absolutely stunning. The detail is incredible. All those little flourishes, the different designs, there's florals in there, little crowns on some of the letters. You can colour these in, but you can see, or we've seen already from Julia's demonstration, if you want to just ink and emboss, you can. If you just want to ink onto your coloured card or your pattern card or paper as well, of course you can do that. Use your embossing folders. Use your pretty papers, those papers that you've not used for a long time, or you've been collecting fills, of course. All those beautiful pieces of paper and cardstock that you've got in your drawer, you're going to bring them out and you're going to use them with these stamps. £76.94 is the cost for the one-day special. 2 payments of £36.55. You're saving £13.85 there. 420162 is the item number. Now, of course, you can break those down if you want a particular set. We've got 2 different sets there that make up the one-day special, so we can break that down if you so wish. There again, we can still see that freedom price there for you. And look at it, £13.85 is the freedom saving on there. So if you're not a freedom member, join for £5.97 now. It is a why not deal. You're still going to save more money, and there's no postage and packaging as well. I'm just going to show you 1 or 2 more samples while I'm here. We've got 1 or 2 that I didn't show you the first time round, so let's have a look. Using some of the sentiments, of course, from the one-day special. Now, this is beautiful. Those colours again, Julie, the pink and the purple
really
together.
Really vibrant, aren't they?
They work so well. And then if you want to keep it a little bit more muted, this is by Jennifer, this one. I love this as well. Do you know, I've just been crocheting with some yarn that's that colour, and I really like it. It's kind of that grey, greeny, kind of a grey with a tinge of green. It's beautiful.
So all Jennifer's done there is just stamped and embossed with the silver embossing powder.
That's
and you
gorgeous.
can see she's actually taken out of, because she's just got happy birthday there.
Yes.
So she's taken the TU off. She's masked the TU off. And then she's taken a white gel pen and coloured in the happy birthday bit.
Amazing.
Really effective.
And there we are, another very bright one, all in the different shades of blue, but isn't that beautiful? Again, I can see some of Phil's paper pad or cardstock there as well, with the spots and the solid colours, and of course everything works so beautifully. We've seen Julia using the cobalt blue. There's lots of blue actually.
That's a
been
Facebook
using
Live,
the
samples. That one. That's available on my page to watch if you want to. I made that on Tuesday. So you can go on my Julia Watts Crafts Facebook page and watch me.
I love
make
how
that.
you've turned the square so it's now a diamond. Yeah. And there we are,
That's lovely,
another one
isn't it,
there
on one of the
using the
papers.
silver embossing powder as well.
And we have got the
Beautiful.
papers on the show. We've got the pinstripes and whatever the other thing is.
Would it be the
And
spots that go with the pinstripes?
Pinstripes and
polka dots.
Polka dots, that's it, that's it. And then we've also got the brush strokes.
Yes,
so we've got the
beautiful
Celestial and
brush
Terra
strokes.
Nova and the Nebula and the Aurora as well.
Fabulous. Lovely stuff there. Well, details still on the screen, but we've got more to remind you about as well. Now, something that's proving very, very popular, it's extremely busy, and that is our alphabet. Now, we've got the upper and the lower. There is 66 individual stamps here. I'm going to show you that A4 stamp set again, because you've got, you've got every letter of the alphabet there. You've got those numbers as well. Also with that very intricate but very beautiful detail. You see, I'm just looking at the A again and repeating what Julia said earlier. If you look at the previous one-day special with the stamps there, the letters will carry through the detail, so it keeps everything really uniform if you want to work with them together. And of course, you've got your lowercase alphabet here on the A5. This does come all as one complete collection. You've still got a flexi-buy option as well. 2 payments of £20 and 24 pence. 082364 is the item number. Now, something else that's proven very popular, and it's definitely one of the favourite items for me on the show. I love anything with textures, and, when you've got stamps like this, you will not want to put these away. So you can see on the front of the packaging there, you've got 9 individual stamps there with those different textures. I will just show you the texture stamps underneath as well, so you can see them there. That's exactly what you're getting. And what I love about this as well, you haven't got those straight edges to all of these. You've got those sort of distressed edges as well, which just adds to the overall look. Absolutely beautiful. You don't even need a stamping block. You can, as Julia said, just go straight to the page using your hand with these. You can use your blocks, you can use your stamping platforms, but amazing to work with. Whether you just want a small area, the edge of a page, or a whole background, you can just repeatedly stamp here. This is how they stamp out, and you can see that wonderful distressed look as well. Oh, I do adore these. 032432 is the item number. Brand new today, as is all of the stamps that we're seeing. £14 and 49 pence is the price. What a great value price that is as well. Now, the papers, we've mentioned those to you as well. We can show you the beautiful brush strokes first. Here they are. Those lovely colours there as well. Now, we've got the Celestial and the Terra Nova, 80 sheets in total for £23 and 98 pence, 190 GSM. Great weight for your die cutting. These will be uncoated, I presume, as well, Julia, so you can stamp on them.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely. And in fact, Karen has actually used the alcohol markers on them.
Really?
Which I was really surprised at, but that's a demonstration we'll probably do tomorrow.
Oh, can't wait. 280497 if you want to go for those. And then, of course, we have got the polkas and the pinstripes for you. Always a favourite of mine to see the polkas and pinstripes. I'm so glad Phil brought these back out. Oh, this particular range, because this is different to anything we've seen before as well. £23.98, 658 435 is the item number, and again you're getting 80 sheets in total. Love the ombre effect.
I was going to say exactly that, because yeah, the ombre effect is really lovely, because it means that you get a variation when on your cards.
Yeah.
Even if you're die cutting flowers, you'll get a blend. Say on like on my cards, you're going from green into like a turquoise. So yeah, it's really interesting.
Yeah, they are beautiful. Well, Julie, what have you got in store for us next?
Right, so let's do a topper that's a little bit more, not more creative, has a bit more to it, okay? So we're going to use the texture stamps, because I think it would be rude not to in this hour. And we already have discussed that you can use dye-based inks with alcohol markers. So that follows that you can use your distress inks with them as well. Okay. I'm not talking distress oxide just at this point, I'm just talking regular distress inks. So I'm going to go for an orangey red kind of theme. So I'm going to pull in spiced marmalade, and the little tiny ones are great. The little tiny pads are great for these. I'm going to deviate from the one I'm going to colour in, but I'm going to pull this one off. This is like a crackled effect. It's that one there, and I just this I absolutely adore. It's my favourite.
We are busy on these stamps, Julie. In fact, 20% of the stock has already gone. Details still on the screen there for you.
So if we stamp them just in our hand, and I will do this whole thing, look, you can get a whole background going just very quickly, and it will look as if you have actually used a solid stamp.
Oh, lovely. And if we've got something like a StazOn, we could go onto ceramic or...
Yeah, onto mirror card and stuff, yeah. So, I mean, there's no kind of skill involved here. It's like if you're a beginner stamper and you've never stamped before, I mean, look at this. It's so easy.
And you filled that so quickly.
Yeah, it's so easy, but it's almost...
Love it.
It looks like it's supposed to be like that. It looks like Phil's drawn one that's that big, that just is supposed to be like that. It's just brilliant. I just love it. We are going to add a little bit more colour to it, though, because we're bringing one of the other ones. Wouldn't normally cover the whole thing, but, you know... We're bringing fired brick as well, and we're pulling one of the others, and I also like that one. I like that. This is a difficult one.
I think you could just go for a lucky dip, Julie.
It is really difficult choosing. Let's go for this one, which is like a bark.
I adore the size of these. I'm so pleased that they are the size they are, actually, because if they were on even on an A6 stamp sheet, you know, if they were individually on an A6 per design, you'd get that much larger area, and then sometimes you haven't got something that lends itself to all projects, but with these you have.
Yeah, it will go, and like I say, I've got tiny hands, so for me it's absolutely perfect, and it works really well with the little tiny distress inks as well. You can use your big ones, there's no difference between the two, but it's easier for me to transport to the studio.
That's a good point.
Yes, so that's distress. Then we're going to grab our sentiment, and I am working on the Silky Smooth card for alcohol markers that Phil has bought out, because we're going to actually colour in with alcohol markers.
Now this was released quite recently, wasn't it, to go alongside the pens?
Yes, exactly, yes, so it's been just under a month since it was released.
Well, we know you love this as well. 40 sheets there for $14.99. This really is the card that you need if you're going for those pens in particular. 050054, and the weight of this is 260 GSM, so a really good weight as well.
It feels a lot thinner, but it isn't. It's because of the way it's been made. The alcohol actually goes directly through, whereas some, I mean, you'll know, some alcohol cardstock, there's still a bleed slightly, and you've got to be careful not to colour in right the way to the edge. But with this, it goes right the way through, and it actually, the alcohol evaporates at just the right speed as well for you to blend. It's really clever.
Well, we know Phil by now, and of course, working alongside Trudy as well, these would not have been brought out, neither the pens nor the cardstock, if it wasn't right.
No, that's absolutely right. They're both... Well, Trudy's not as bad as Phil is yet. She's not been in the industry quite as long as Phil, so she'll get there. She'll get there. So we're going with Memento, Tuxedo Black. So you could go with any of these. You could use your distress distressed ink and stamp on top, say with black soot. But remember that distress it does pool a little bit more. Suke and Eco are outstanding with their inks. They really are, and you only need to re-watch Paola's show to know that. You don't want a solvent base ink with an alcohol marker. You want a dye.
Yeah.
You want opposites.
Yeah.
Yeah, opposites attract most of the time.
Do you know, it's been great having that sort of show because
yeah, it is. It's been
so
long overdue, hasn't it?
It certainly has.
Yeah.
And you know, we often talk about going back to basics, and you can't please everybody. Whatever you do, you can't. But we know we've got new crafters on board. We know there is a lot of confusion between not just the inks, but also your embossing powders, your cardstock, you know, what tools you should use. And it is great sometimes to go back to basics. And that's why we appreciate guests like Julia, who can answer a lot of these questions. So if you've got anything you want to ask, please do let us know as well. You know, if it is about something that's on the show today, if it's about the alcohol markers, if it's about the cardstock, about those stamps, do let us know. studio@hochanda.com. That's all you need to email.
Yeah, and we'll do our best to answer. So this, what you need to do is actually wait for it to dry. So I've got one that's dry already, and you can see I've used slightly different stamps on the background there. They've almost got separate personalities because you've got different background stamps, but they're the same colours. It doesn't take long for it to dry, it really doesn't, but just give it a chance.
Okay.
So I'm going to use 3 colours from my 7 sets. I don't know which set they're from, which is why I put a little reference thing down there for you. Because I've sorted mine out into my colour chart order. And if you buy any of the pens, each set comes with a colour chart.
Okay.
Yeah. I've actually printed mine off onto the Silky Smooth card to do mine because I didn't get any with mine, and then you fill them in with all your colours, and then that's going to be a good reference for you. And I've also done like little swatches where I like kind of little families together and written the numbers down and things like that.
Yeah, and it's important to print onto that cardstock as well because you're going to get a true reference of each colour.
Yeah, the one that comes to you comes on a slightly shiny cardstock. It's a good reference to start with.
Yeah.
But if you want to have the chart, I've got it on my website and Phil's got it on his website, so you can easily find it and print it out yourself.
Lovely.
Okay. So I'm only going to do a couple of words. That's all. Because it'll be boring otherwise. So we're going with the lightest colour. So this is number 44.
Okay. Now, just as you're colouring there, Julia, for anyone that hasn't seen the pens before, we're looking now at that brush tip. It is a beautiful, beautiful tip to these markers, isn't it?
Yes.
We don't often see, or we don't usually see, a brush marker tip on
No,
a
they're
pen
normally
like
a bullet.
this.
They're normally a bullet. They're normally firmer. It is quite unusual. I'll give you a tip actually. Because I've done this background, you'll see. I don't know if I'm getting really close. That the alcohol is not disturbing the pattern that's underneath from the background stamp, and I like that. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it's not disturbed it at all.
Yeah, not disturbed it at all, and that's because we've used dye ink with an alcohol marker. You go with the lightest colour first. Well, I do, and then you build up.
So if anybody is not getting the results they want from their stamped images when they're using these pens, you're using the wrong ink.
Wrong ink or wrong cardstock. Yeah, absolutely. So then we're going for the next colour, and we're going about 2/3 of the way up. And I've actually coloured over the tram lines. I can't be doing with keeping the tram lines white.
Maybe you can still see them, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
anyway,
you can still
does it?
see them. I know. Yeah, I've gone over there. We can bleach that out with the blender, or, to be quite honest, because we've got a stamped background, nobody's going to notice.
Well, we're not going to sell anybody anyway.
No, nobody's going to tell anybody.
Nobody spotted it, Julie.
No. I'm quite honest. I don't mind when I make a mess. Then we get so that one was your number 31. So you've got 44, 31, and then this one is number 23. So this one we're only going to go about 1/3 of the way up, and you won't be able to see a lot of difference just yet. It's only when all the alcohol's evaporated do you actually see that you've got that beautiful blend going on. And you will find that you don't need to do that much with these. You know, it's not like when we do Trudy's portraits, when you need to have a lot of blending and, you know, and do it properly. Here, you know, this is quite mindful, so you can actually get away with quite a lot, you know,
there we go. You can get away with not actually doing quite as many layers. So I'm going with the lighter colour again. So this is number 44 again. And the lighter colour bleaches out some of the darker colours, and that's what makes it blend.
Yes.
Which is really it's really clever, isn't it, really?
Do you know, it's fascinating. It's a little bit like the embossing powder again. When you work with the alcohol pens and you see them blend, you see the evaporation of the alcohol itself, and you see how the colours kind of just settle and fade down as well.
Yeah,
it's just like magic.
Yeah, it's very difficult demonstrating alcohol markers on TV because the true effect is once it's actually all evaporated.
Yeah.
So if I turn that over, ignore that, that's me testing out my stamps. But you can see that that alcohol has come through to the back, and that's what you want. So you don't want to have this on your best table at home at all. You want to have it on a mat, and that will dry quite nicely. We could take in the blender, which is number 0, and we can bring the blender in here if we're really worried about that, and that will erase that. When that dries, that will erase that for you. It's called a blender, but it's more like an eraser. And you just carry on, and you,
isn't it?
Pardon?
It's a bit of a tidy up tool.
It is a tidy up tool. It's also very good for putting a base down. So you can actually, say if you were doing a face, you could put a base down of the blender, and then wherever skin tone you put on top, it's going to immediately start to blend. So I'd carry on colouring that in, but you've got the gist. It'd be boring watching me do all of it, but
it's never boring, Julia, but we've got so much to fit in, and actually we're going to give you a reminder of the pens. Now, I am going to remind everybody as well, this is a monthly mega deal. During the one-day special, the last live shows that you're going to see with this price will be during this one-day special. The price will go up. So if you've been thinking about it, maybe you've been saving up for these as well, do not miss out on these. The saving there, £54.99 if you're a Freedom member. We can split this down as well for you. 3 payments of £74.98. Of course, you make that first payment. If you're a Freedom member, there's nothing extra for postage and packaging. If you aren't a Freedom member, do join, because you are going to make such a big saving there as well. And of course, you're going to be using these before you've even made your second payment. 214773 is the item number. You're getting 168 individual pens. Remember, these are dual-ended as well. Julia, I've just got to check. I don't say this without double checking with you. Am I right in thinking that you do not need to store these on their side?
That's right.
You can store them just as we're seeing them here.
Yeah, mine have been the last month stored like this.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I love that, because in the past we've heard, you know, store your pens on the side, don't store them on the side. You do not need to. You can have them either way up, actually. And of course, you've still got that flow of ink. They're absolutely marvellous. They really are. 214773. Right, Julia, back over to you if we can fit another demonstration in.
Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Right, get myself organised. Right, so before we do the next one, let me just quickly, I'll show you this, and we will actually probably have a go at this at some point. This one here, now remember I talked to you about oxides? So this one here, I've stamped my background with oxides. We've got brushed corduroy and chipped sapphire in the background here. And then I stamped with a memento on top and then coloured in with the alcohol markers. Now, it's a little bit of a challenge, but can you see this O here? Right at the very top.
We're coming as close as we can, Julia.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You can still see the lines of the brickwork from the background stamp and a little bit of the chipped sapphire as well. It hasn't. It may well have distorted a teeny tiny bit, but that might be the oxide more than the alcohol interfering with it. So that surprised me, that because of the pigment that's in your oxide, I thought that would react with them. But the M, look at the M looks fantastic as well. So that's worked, okay? So then I thought to myself, right, what if I do my background in my oxides and I actually stamp with my oxides and then colour in with them, right? So I probably didn't pick a very good colour to actually stamp with.
That looks very pretty.
This is Victorian Velvet on top of spun sugar and shaded lilac underneath. Now, the problem with this is because it's a lighter colour, it's very hard to you know, kind of get your edges nice and square, whereas a black ink or a dark ink would actually disguise it. So, like, my E isn't very good there, you can see.
No,
and
again, if you've got those micron pens, you could sort of bring out the detail, or just use on the edges of the pens, or the white pen would
You
work
could
as
do,
well.
yeah,
to make them
absolutely,
look
you
more
could. But
dimensional.
personally, I don't think in this instance, I think that because there's obviously a lot of oxide around the edges, I don't think the blends actually worked quite so well in this instance. So I will try it again with black soot probably and see whether that makes a
You've been
difference.
a bit hard on yourself there, Julia, actually.
Yeah, well, it's still really nice, but it's not as crisp as this one. You know, it's not as crisp as that one.
I see what you're saying, but I still think it's very nice. And I will remind everybody as well about those texture stamps as well, because I know we've been very, very busy on those. 40% of the stock is now gone. We'll just very quickly, I can just grab these actually. I'm just going to reach over and grab them because they're not far away from me. So I can show you the printed card or the stamped card first of all. I'll show you the actual stamps as well. Great value. You're getting 9 individual little stamps here with that distressed effect edge there, but you've got crackles, you've got wood effect on there, you've got your little circles. Do you know, these are fabulous. I was drawn straight to these. I think these are so, so useful. 1449 032 432. Now we've got some other stamps for you as well, actually. These are very nice, actually. It's the first time we've mentioned them. We've got some A6 stamps for you as well. These look lovely. I've seen some printed images of these. £23.98. You're going to get 2 A6 background stamps. You've got your distress code and broken circuitry there.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, I've just managed to get these as well so we can show you them. I'm going to show you this one first. So this, is this a circuitry one? I've got
no, that's the distress code.
Distress code. But I want to show you, just underneath here, look, we've got embossed card there. That's a lovely colour card set with the gold on. And then, of course, using your inks, your different colour inks there as well. Then using, of course, the one-day special. So these are very nice as well, aren't they, Julia?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and there's the other one, look. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. There we are, 037427. Right, Julia, sorry about that.
No, that's fine, that's fine. Right, so I did a quick demo on my Facebook Live of this, and I think it might be quite nice to do it again, but we'll do slightly different colours to what I did on my Facebook Live. I think we'll do peacock feathers and twisted citron. So we are talking distress oxide here, and we're using the broken circuitry background.
Now these are nicely etched rubber stamps as well.
Yeah, these are grey rubber, made in the UK by Kay and Alfie from Indigo Blue.
Wonderful.
And I'm going to give it a quick mist with water, just so it stamps a little bit better. And
very light spray.
Very light spray. Now you could put it like that, but then I won't get the edges, so I'm going to actually do it sideways on so I get a full coverage.
Okay.
So this is instead of using the little texture stamps.
I've got about 3 minutes,
That's
Julia,
fine.
just as a time check for you.
So I've got that in there, and then we'll go again.
That is nice, isn't it?
I don't know, oxides tend to sort themselves out. I contaminate them all the time, but they really sort themselves out nicely, which is really cool. I don't know how they do it.
It's the magic.
They are magic. I like magic craft. And then we're going to pop that one in there. So there we've already got a background. So it's very easy to create yourself a background with these stamps. And you don't need to worry about lining either of them up because they just work.
Yeah, they're non-directional, aren't they? As well?
Yeah, they are. They're very forgiving. So now if we pop this on here, ideally it would be dry, but it isn't, but that's fine. Pop that on there. And then we're going to grab our Live Life with Full Colour.
To the one-day special, of course.
And I am on just pure white cardstock here, so I'm not going to go with my Memento because I'm not going to use my alcohol markers on this one, because you don't need to. When you see what it looks like, it looks lovely. Let's go for my Versifying Clair. Go with my Nocturne.
It's another great ink.
Another great ink from Sukaniko. Yeah, absolutely, picks up the fine detail. So because I'm using regular cardstock, you would want to only use your watercolour pens or any of your Sakura pens on here. Don't use your alcohol markers because the ink again will repel it. And then we'll just press this one on. And because of the broken circuitry the way that it is, hopefully this will turn out the same way as my original one, which you've actually got there but didn't show, which was quite handy that you didn't show that one.
We're into the last minute of the show.
There we go.
Look at that.
Look at this. So I just think that the broken circuitry, because it sits in some of the letters, so you don't actually need to colour that in either.
I love how that's worked. The
I
V
know.
and the N there. It's like a confetti.
It
just
is.
coming
It's
down, isn't it?
Yeah, I did hint when we did the one-day special earlier in the week
I really do
that
like
all
that.
three of the backgrounds that we had on the show, which we've got 2 of here because the other was an exclusive, that they would work really well with these, and they do.
Do you know, that is lovely. Do you know, I'm quite surprised by that. I loved the look of the stamp before, but now when you've pointed it out and you see it.
Yeah.
Oh, Julia, how lovely. What wonderful demonstrations
Thank
again.
you.
Would you believe that's the first show over and done with for the one-day special again? Julia, thank you so much.
Thank
You're
you.
back again
Thank
at
you,
8
everybody.
o'clock,
Yeah,
aren't you?
8 with Janice,
Oh,
yeah.
do tune in. Lots of hints, tips, inspirations, of course. But don't forget to check those baskets out and save some money for yourselves. See you soon. In fact, yes, I will see you soon. I'm going straight over to the other side of the studio with the ladies. It's CoolKatzCraft in a spin, and then Julia's back at 8 o'clock, and they've got another hour with Graphic 45 and Tina.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, a very good evening. Yes, what a way for me to end my day. I've got two lovely guests with me. We've got, of course, Maggie and Kay here. The Cool Cats themselves, they are here. Who's going to say hello first this evening?
Hello.
Oh,
good evening.
There's Kay. There she is. Hello, Kay.
Good evening.
You weren't expecting that then, were you?
I wasn't, no.
You weren't. I tricked you a little bit. And, of course, we've got Maggie as well. Hello. Good evening, Maggie. Right now, second hour for Cool Cats today. What a busy show earlier on as well. In fact, we're going to look at our very busy item of earlier on today before we go over to Maggie. Now, Maggie, you're going to accompany me down, well, you're going to talk with me down the counter, aren't you?
Kay says I talk everybody to death.
Well,
I'm sorry
we're going to
about
keep our
that,
distance,
but yes.
you are going to be there.
Yeah.
And we're going to say a very
She's gone.
simple goodbye just for now. She's gone. She's right over there. She's gone. She's gone. She couldn't wait to get away from me. Oh dear, what's that say? I don't know. But anyway, let's have a look at this first die set because this has been super, super busy. I am not surprised. Every time the ladies bring us their dies, they literally fly out. Now, we have got new today's. 80% of the stock has gone. Now, what we've got here are two sets. We've got the locking paws and the slit slot dies. 18 dies in total. Now, let's have a look at these because, Maggie, you've got an album there, haven't you?
Yes,
as well,
I
which
have.
You can flip through and show us.
Yeah.
So you're the best one to describe. I
Okay.
didn't catch some of the show earlier, and I'm blown away by these.
Okay.
But if you describe exactly what we've got
Okay,
here.
right. So do you want to look at the actual dies first so you can
can
see?
do that, yeah.
Okay. So what we've designed, these are the next one in our clever closure ranges. So it's designed to make close your flaps, make your album pages more interactive, possibly without using magnets. And this is our last set of dies that we've been prototyping since last year. That's how long it's taken to get them right. So we're really pleased with these. They have quite a tight tolerance. They have the end that's not shaped is a never-ending, like a lot of our dies, so you can cut it as long as you want.
Oh, wonderful.
You can flip it and cut it so you can create like a little belly band.
Yeah.
All sorts of things like that. So that's the locking paws there. And if you look at the dies, you can see there's a slot, a cut line going diagonally down the diamond.
Okay, yes, you can see it.
And I'll show you how that works so that they lock in together like that.
Now, if you were trying to do that with a pair of scissors, you would never get that as accurate,
No.
would you?
And the tolerances are tight because obviously we've been very, you know what we like, OCD and precision and everything else. So we recommend don't put decorative paper on the underside of the die.
Okay.
And then we were showing you a top tip today of using a tumble dryer sheet just to give a bit more lubrication, as it were, between moving them. But we did a demo last hour. There's a demo on YouTube for you. It shows how everything works. But you can also use them as belly bands. You can use them with magnets, as that one is there. And then you've got a little decorative oval and a diamond which fit on top if you just want to use it as a belly band or as a magnetic one. Yeah.
Perfect. So that's your locking paws. Now, £22.99 is the price if you want to go for that one individually. That's right at the bottom of the screen for you, but you can see there's a saving if you're going for both of the sets. Now, we've now got the Clever Closures slit slot die set for you.
Well said.
Now then, I know we've got the plates, or the actual dies on plates in front of us as well.
Yeah, you
Maggie.
have 6 little tiny dies which are there, which you can see, and they are designed to cut the slots into your decorative paper.
Yeah.
They will go through black card and graphic 45 paper at the same time. Obviously, they won't cut through chipboard or grey board.
Okay.
So they're your cutting in slots. They've got alignment notches on them, so you know exactly where you're placing them when you're cutting them, so they should be straight, no more wonky slots.
Yeah.
And then you've got 4 plates, okay? Now our traditional blue plates are all mats that fit on top of the slots. So one has a pierced edge, one has a straight edge, and one has a stitched edge.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, if you look at each plate. The darker blue one cuts out mats that mat on top of the pierced, the stitched, and the
That's why
straight.
it's a different colour.
But it's
so
a
you're not
different
going to get
colour because
confused.
when I got the prototypes, they weren't on a plate, they were all individual. And it
Right,
took me
okay.
absolutely ages to work them out. And I thought, you need to know the generic one that's going to fit all of them. It needs to be instantly recognisable, otherwise it's going to be difficult to distinguish. So that's why we've done it.
Lovely. So as we're looking at the bottom of the board here, so the black elements there.
The black elements there are the ones on the dark blue plate. Yep.
Perfect. And is this the pieces that they were cut out from the plate themselves? Is that the... Am I looking at the right bit there?
Yes, yes, they're cut out from the bit next to it, the craft card with like the black slots in. They're the slots that are actually cut out. So they'll take
Amazing.
your ribbons, they'll take your card. Really excited, we've got a fabulous die that we've just had a prototype back for that will work beautifully with these, but I'm not saying any more.
Oh, no,
so I'll be in
keep
trouble.
it secret, keep it secret.
So you can use them for your card designs as well.
Beautiful.
Just gives a different element to all sorts of things.
And
So
you did mention the belly bands as well, so with your cards or round little gifts and things, and the fact that you can elongate sort of the
you
length
can
of
make them
these
as long
well.
as you want to.
Perfect.
So-
Wonderful.
Okay, so I can show you here just a very quick one. We went through this album earlier, but in case you missed it. So here at the front, I've cut in a slot onto my decorative paper, then I've matted the stitched one on, and then the generic one on top of there. So you've got like your different layers. Yeah.
Lovely. Absolutely.
Okay.
So professional.
So
Maggie.
that goes through there. Okay, and then here we used it in a different way, created hinges.
Oh, that's clever.
So think about your little books you can make. We were talking about doing that. I really think there's an awful lot you can do with these. Put slots down the side here, thread your ribbons through, make your decorative spines.
Wow.
This is one of the locking paws. Now this is with a brad on this one, so it just opens like that.
Oh, so you can just spin that to the side. That is clever.
So, but you need to have for that mechanism. Obviously, you need to have it on a brad.
Okay.
But it works well. You can do it as a straight across one, but you need to stretch your paper a little bit because you need to have a bit of. You need to be able to tolerance there. Yeah. Okay. So that's working there. Here's another one here. Let me just show you, rearrange it how it should be. Okay. Right. So that's your locking paw there.
Yeah.
Open it out. That goes up there, up there.
I love how you can just separate these
And that
like
opens
that.
out like that. And this one is actually demonstrated on YouTube. So we've already got it on our YouTube channel. So that one's there. Use the slots here again to create a ribbon board to hold things in place. So really, it's just here we've created a belly band with the locking paws. And then in here, let's just see what Jane's done. Jane's used some Stamperia paper. She's used the ribbon slot as a ribbon slot with a magnet on. That just pulls up. So then she's carried on. She's done her locking paws here, which just open out like that.
That is beautiful.
And then here, she's used the slot dies again, but she's joined the two flaps together like that. So you see, there's just so much you can do with them.
Maggie, just when we thought you couldn't improve on what you've already given us, it really is just another touch that has just taken it to the very next level, isn't it?
Wait till you see what's coming next. I'm so
I can't wait,
excited.
don't, because you know it's going to cost me so much money. You
so
know I adore
excited.
everything you do. Amazing. Please don't miss out on these. Oh, wow. £42.98. If you're going for the full collection there, you're making that £5 saving. 655 158. 80% of the stock gone, so please don't miss out on those. Now, we've got more for you as well because we've got storage. Now, I did manage to catch a little bit of the show earlier on in between my prep for other shows. And I was like, whoa, these must have taken ages to laser cut because I know how long it takes when you're cutting out any areas, any designs. There is so much work that has gone into these. And not just the work in the cutting, but the work behind the scenes, designing something like this as well. I know, Maggie, this must have taken a long, long time to get right.
Kay designed these. I've been asking for 8 months and she kept saying, yes, 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 you can have your pens. But I have to say, she has done an amazing job. Thank you, Kay, because they are perfect. But the unfortunate thing is they are really, really brilliant and they store all your pens. But then you realise just how many things you had stashed away, that you've had in boxes, that you've put in drawers, that you've either forgotten about or they're not easy to access. And we were saying to Janice earlier, if you look at quite a lot of the products down the counter, they all look pristine, because we've both had stuff that we've had for a long time, but because it's been in boxes, it's not easy to access, so you tend to just use 2 or 3 things.
Do you know, and we do collect these pens, and we've got so many different types of pens, as you said, you know, whether it's watercolour brush markers, whether it's alcohol pens, whether it's your watercolour pencils, you know, then we have things for parchment that Groovy do as well, and Clarity, do you know, and it goes on and on. I can see we've even got some brush markers in there as well, or just your paint brushes, your water brush. Paint
brushes, your watercolour brush pens are fine, your distress crayons are in there. Obviously not your alcohol markers because they need to be horizontal.
Well, that depends. If you're going for fills, they can stand on their end. I checked that.
Oh, can they?
Yes, they can.
So fills will stand on their end?
Yes.
Cool. Okay then, that's
yes,
cool.
I did check that, so, because I was thinking of you see, I thought we could go for one of Maggie's and Kay's carousels.
So yeah, so there's lots, but it's easy to access. They will fit on top of a Inky Whiz as well, if you haven't got a Whizzy gig on and stuff. So it's just reducing your footprint for your craft storage, because it's rotating, it's on a small base, easily accessible. And as Janice demonstrated earlier, she said it's really easy to pick up, carry to your, if you craft in the kitchen or somewhere.
Do you trust me?
Yeah, I do. It's easy to pick up, carry away, put down, and then go from there. So, but no, you can't have them. You can't have them. Leonie had her eye on them as well.
I've got a lot of pens, but not quite that many. Now, so how many are we holding here then? We've got the top layer. So
That's
112 just in the top, is that?
No, what you've got there is you've got the regular pen one there.
You've got lots of spaces available.
And that one
still.
holds 153.
Wow.
And the hole diameter is 13 millimetres.
Amazing. You would never think you could get so many pens in such a small footprint. But again, the strength, how solid this is, the mechanism as well. You know, as you spin that around, there is no clunking, you can't hear,
No,
you know,
it's a really smooth, Lazy Susan mechanism. We source it in the UK. It's the same company that we've used since we bought our products here.
Amazing.
We've only ever had one Lazy Susan that needed a bit of oiling.
Wow.
And that's it. But because of the way they're designed, if you turn it upside down, you've got your viewing hole, you can take the screw out, you can take the mechanism off, oil it if you need to. But at the moment, we've not found anybody that's had a problem with them.
Now, I don't know if you can... I've got... Let's have a look. See if we can get in and see the ball bearings in here.
Oh, that's good camera work.
That is, isn't it? And that's your mechanism. If I just slightly move that, you can see... There we are. You can see I'm moving that. There's no sound whatsoever. Oh, well done, Mr. Baker. There we go. Well, $24.99 and holds all those pens. 655 586. And of course, if you want to decorate that, you certainly can do as well. Now, the next one we've got for you is the large. So you've got larger holes here, I can see them. Maggie.
Yeah,
so
they're
holding
90,
chunky things.
Yeah, chunky things, like your Aqualista pens. It will also hold your stencil brushes, your Wink of Stella pens, Posca pens, all sorts of things. So they hold a total of 64, and the hole diameter is 19 millimetres.
There we are. You can see the size of the holes here. Yes, our naked one. That's how we're referring to this one. It's wearing its birthday suit. There you are. But if you want to decorate again, you can do. Just again, just to check with you, Maggie, if you did want to paint that, are the holes big enough to allow for a little bit of expansion, or would you avoid using certain materials on that?
We used Kay used acrylic paint.
Okay, yeah.
Don't make it too wet. I used spray paint, and it was fine.
Wonderful.
But don't decorate it until you've assembled it.
Yeah. No, don't do that. Always wise to assemble first. There we go, $24.99 for that one. 033664. Then, do you know, this is for someone who's got a bit of everything, because you've got your mixed. So you've got your smaller holes there, you've got your larger ones as well. So this really does open up opportunities to store all sorts of different shapes and sizes. And I'm saying shapes and sizes because I've just noticed in your little caddy here, we have got some very unusual shapes in here as well. These are very nice.
Oh, that's the Wink of Stella ones.
Aren't these
Oh,
nice?
they're lovely.
They are,
And I'm
aren't
ashamed
they?
to say that, Catherine, you've picked that one up. It's got a black line round, so it hasn't been used yet. But I can assure you it will be used soon.
Do you know, this is what I heard you saying earlier, and it is so true.
Yeah.
How many of us have got things in our drawers that we've even forgotten we've bought? When they're out like this, not only can you see what style of pen you're going for or type of pen, you can see the colour you're going for, and you're not going to forget that they're there. You are going to use them. You spent good money on those pens, so do not waste them. £24.99 again for the price of this one. Love that one because you've got that sort of multitude of different size openings there. 596 180. Freedom price on it as well, £22.49. Oh, now this is clever. You've got your diddy little holes here as well. Looks so great for your pencils, your watercolour pencils. Again, your Pergamano pencils. Paintbrushes have gone in here as well. So something that's a little bit more slimline than Maggie.
Yes, it is. But again, if you have problems, I love my pens and I love my crayons and everything, and I like them all beautifully displayed in a tin. But I'm starting to have difficulty trying to pick them out of a tin easily.
Yes, I
have to push the point end down and they ping up, but I can't always do that, so I find that much easier to pick them out.
Yes. Do you know, that's a good point. That was something I was going to say as well, because I've had to do the same thing where you have to press down to get them to pop up. You can damage the points of your pencils, and if you're doing that, then you're sharpening them, you're using your pencils quicker than you should be doing. This way, the fact that you've got those points facing upwards, unless you drop something from a great height onto them, which would be very foolish, they're not going to get damaged, are they? You're going to be able to pick those out without disturbing the points on the pencils.
They are easy to pick up, and the top layer is shorter, so it's designed as your pencils get shorter, you'll be able to access them.
Of course. You see, you do think of everything.
Well, we did the first one, and I thought, how are we going to get the short pencils out?
Very clever. £24.99 again, 243557 is the item number. Now, we've got one for our stubbies now as well. What do I mean by stubbies? Of course, your shorter pens. You know, sometimes with the shorter ones are a little bit thicker as well. This is why they're called stubbies. So your crayons, again, your little paint brushes. We've got some sort of...
gelatos.
Oh, yes. We've got all sorts in here, actually, haven't we?
Which we bought when Hochanda was at the other place. Have we used them? No.
It looks like they're still sealed up.
Yes, but they will be used now.
And I can see you've got some of your little sponges in here as well.
Yes, so you can think about you can put your makeup in there if you want, lipsticks, things like that. So this holds 64.
Ooh. Oh, how about filling one of these with lipsticks for a gift for Christmas? Oh, how many lipsticks can you get in there then?
64.
64
so
lipsticks.
Whatever shade you like.
Oh, just think of that. I've only got one. One lipstick, one shade. I just wear the same one all the time. £19.99. Sometimes it wears off, so it looks like I've got a different colour on. 026 023. That's what I do. Go a little bit more nude one day. It look like I'm wearing the red the next. Just wipe it off. There you go. You can just tell because I've got it on the back of my hand. Let's see what else we've got for you. I'm only joking. Now, we've got something else for you here as well. Am I joking? Maybe not. We've got the MDF sleigh and 2 reindeer here as well. We've got limited stock on this one as well. Yes, I need lipsticks for Christmas, please. Anybody that's watching who knows me and wants to buy me a little gift. Get me one of Maggie's spinners and fill it. That'd be great. 925194 is the item number here. Now this is fabulous. It is limited stock, but Maggie, I mean, I love this. You've got little parcels in here. I mean, you could make it just for decoration, but sweets in here as well. The one at the front, you could fill this with all sorts of lovely
Kay's
goodies.
designed this beautifully, and the reindeer are actually on 2 different lengths of dowels, so they look as though they're about to start trotting off into the sky.
How clever.
The seat you can stick into the sleigh, but it's actually designed to move up or down, so you can put more presents in the front.
I love that you've kept the reindeers separate, so you can use, or you could attach them with a little bit of string or ribbon to make them look as though they've got reins on as well.
And they're 3D, so it looks like they're actually, because they've got, there's 1 leg, 2 leg going forward and backwards, so it looks like they're actually in motion, moving. They're not just standing there.
Oh, they are beautiful. I'm just going to turn this to the front as well, so you can see the dimension of the antlers on there as well. Aren't these wonderful? Absolutely gorgeous.
That's clever,
you
Kay.
are clever, ladies. You really are. No wonder they're limited stock, and just £22.99. Item number 925194. Now we've got some papers for you as well. Now this is a brand I know very well actually. The quality of these, fantastic. They wouldn't be on this show if they weren't fantastic quality because the ladies wouldn't allow it, for one thing. Now, first of all, we're looking at Craft Consortium. This is your 12 by 12 festive grunge paper. Now, Maggie, I know, was it 20 designs, 30 sheets we've got here?
Yes, yeah.
Double-sided as well. Now, we've got different textures on these sheets, haven't we, as well? And you can see there, just looking at the front, acid and lignin-free as well, which is important, isn't it? 180 GSM as well. Now, has that got a spine to it? I'm not going to, I didn't know if that was loose, but it's not. Look at these. These are absolutely beautiful. You know, the depth of colour in these, Maggie, as well.
They're really vibrant,
Stunning.
really regal. Think about die cutting for your berries, your flowers, your florals as well. They work beautifully. The pads together work beautifully together for complementing each other. We've got quite a few albums and things like that that have been made with them. They are absolutely beautiful papers and they're lovely to work with. They've got a really nice feel.
They have. In fact, they feel absolutely thicker than 180 GSM, I think, because I'm turning the pages and say, oh, look at that, that is beautiful.
And you think you're not going to use them all, because some of the, I really like the yellow one at the back, because it looks quite yellow, but then it's quite warm, and it just blends in beautifully. They're really, really lovely colours.
Beautiful. And I haven't shown you everything there. You can see by the front cover there what you're getting in the way of those colours. $14.99, 174 158. And we've got another one for you as well. So again, the same weight of cardstock or paper stock here, 180 GSM. Let's just have a little look at this because you've got more in the way of detail on this one. So rather than textures, of course, this is your festive flora. Limited stock. I am not surprised. You know, if you're going to go for papers, I don't think you even need to see what we've got on offer. If you know the ladies have chosen it for their show, you know how beautifully these are going to work if you're making your albums, if you're working with the dies, if you want to mix and match things together. This is, no wonder this is limited. Look at this. Oh, wow. You've got those elements you can cut out as well for the fronts of your albums, the inside as well, your card making. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, 30 sheets, 20 different designs. Be quick on that. Limited stock, 818329. Wow. I'm just going to pick this box up just to show you while I'm here as well, before we do get over to the demonstration area. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely stunning. Wow. You really are being treated tonight. You certainly are. Right, do check those baskets out. You've seen everything we've got to offer. Very busy, of course, remember, on the early show as well, so don't miss out on those dies. Do not miss out on the whizzies as well, because that storage, it's going to use up hardly any space on your desktop. Oh, there's something there we haven't seen. There, we've got a die storage for you as well, just $9.99. Oh, I remember seeing this before, though, when the ladies brought it into the studio. This is amazing to store your dies. Wonderful price on there as well. Do make sure that you're popping anything into your basket that you require. No idea when we'll see these again. You can see there how to work this as well. Pop them into your basket. There's your flexi order. You can see if you want to split the cost. So anything that's already got flexi on, if you're popping something else into your basket, it will automatically be split. Or, of course, if you're filling your baskets up and there's more than £60 worth of goodies, then, of course, you can split the cost there as well. Now, Kay's ready at the demonstration area next. I'm pleased to say she's come back. She did dash off a little bit so quickly earlier, but she's back. So pleased. She's going to show us how to use the sleigh. Looking forward to this.
Okay. Well, I'm going to attempt to... Yeah, well, we're going to put one together.
Ah, wonderful.
I love TV, yay. In your kit, everything's tabbed. So we do that so it keeps it protected when it goes through transit. So
okay,
we
lovely.
Tab
Yep.
So you untab everything, which I have done. So your sleigh comes with, obviously, two sides. You've got two ski rails, and you've got two upper borders, I suppose you call them, frames at the top. Okay, so that's your, and then you have the floor of your sleigh and the kick plate. Okay,
wonderful.
So I'm going to put that together in a minute, but before I do that, I'm going to put the seat together. And the seat comprises...
A very elegant seat, hasn't it? With that nice
of a
shape.
frame. So you've got a frame, you've got the short bit with where your legs dangle down. That's the seat and that's the back of it. Okay. And you've got a pair of those.
Okay. Now, just very briefly, Kay, if I can just stop you for a second. The initial stock has sold out. We were at limited, it's sold out. We can bring this back on extended delivery. Dispatch date from the 6th of December, so it's 10 days' time. Oh,
Still time to do it though. You've got to cut these, haven't you, ladies?
We will get on with it as soon as we can.
Okay.
It should be earlier than 10 days. 10
Give him
days
that
is
date from the 6th
maximum.
of December. If you get it earlier, it's a bonus, but you've still got time for Christmas, whether you want to keep it or gift it.
We will do our best to get it out as soon as we possibly can.
Wonderful.
Okay. So anyway, so you've got your frame and you've got your back, and you know it's the back because it's got the curved bit at the top. The wider one is your seat, and that is where your legs go down. So it fit together. It fits like that, and then you have your seat fits like that, and then that fits like that. So I find it's easier to glue the whole lot in one go and then stick it together, and everything sort of comes in together that way because the glue sort of sticks it. You tend to find if you put a piece of glue there, by the time you've finished gluing the other bit, this bit's fallen down.
Yeah.
So because I know I need to glue along here like that, so I'm going to glue along this bit and there, and then this piece is going to be glued along here and along that seam there, so I'll put glue on those bits.
And again, Kay, best to assemble before decorating.
Definitely, yes, definitely. And again, this is going to fit glue there and along here. So anything MDF, if you do a dry run without glue first, then you've got a fairly good idea how these things get together. We've just done a YouTube video on this, so it's ready to go, so you can watch that at your leisure. Lovely. So that fits in like that. And then you need to make sure that where it dips in here, it's nice and square at that point. And then just push that on like that. And that fits in like that. So that is... So just to make sure everything's nice and squared, I'll probably put a little bit too much glue on actually. So it's all nice and squared. You can see where it's, you just wipe that excess off.
Okay, you could just use a little damp paintbrush, couldn't you,
Yeah.
to remove the excess glue.
So I'll do like that. Okay, this is a tricky bit. You need to just do the next bit, which is going to fit like that. So I'm going to put glue along here, here and here.
Okay. And of course, if you are a little bit out with squaring everything up, you've still got lots of time to reposition that, haven't you?
So just do that. So that's all nice and square there. So just put that into... So that's nice and square. It's square on the bottom. And then what I tend to do now is leave that to one side.
Okay, yeah.
And then put the sleigh together.
It's like a little throne, isn't it?
It is like a little throne when it's together. It is like a little throne. I'm just going to give it a few minutes just to set.
Okay. Now we're busy again on this particular item. Almost a quarter of the extended stock has now gone. Remember, from the 6th of December, the ladies will get it out earlier than that if they possibly can. But we're saying the 6th to play it safe, but still in time for Christmas. You are loving this, actually. I'm not surprised. It is beautiful. Just $22.99, 925 194.
Okay, so then you get your sleigh. So that's the back of your sleigh, and you've got your front of your sleigh. And these bits are tabbed, and that is slightly longer than this. So you want the shorter side towards the front of the sleigh and towards that notch.
Okay,
and it fits in like that. And again, the kick plate, that is shorter than that, and that fits in next to that. So it fits in like that, and then you put a bead of glue all the way down.
So they meet up perfectly. They'll marry up together.
Yeah, they'll marry up together, yeah. It is at an angle, so then now you know where you're going. You can glue it.
Okay. Again, a dry run just to make sure.
Yeah, then you get your pieces in the right place.
And a good quality glue as well you'd use, Kay.
Yes, I like the tacky glue.
Yeah.
PVA tacky glue. You can use a wood glue. I find they can be a bit on the thin side. I prefer something that grabs, which this one does. Okay, so that's like that. And then I'm going to put glue, along here, and then I'm going to lay that on top.
Perfect.
Okay. So when I'm not on live TV, it works perfectly well.
It's working beautifully now, and of course everything laser cut as well. Well, do you know, I love it because the laser cut, all the slots and the tabs are there for you. Everything's been thought about. Again, the ladies wouldn't bring these to you if they didn't work perfectly. And the fact that with laser cutting as well, you've got no sanding to do. You've got that beautiful sealed edge because of the way they're cut. And there's so many ways of decorating up as well, Kay, isn't there?
There is. You can use. I keep knocking it out. I've got to put it in the right place, and then I'll knock it out. Hold on. You can use acrylic paints, which is probably the most most popular way. You can spray paint it. You can use distress inks on it if you want to directly on it, distress inks. You can use luscious powders on it, mica powders on it. You can use watercolour paints on it directly.
Yeah. Alcohol markers, you can go
Yeah,
down.
you can. Yes, you get a nice effect with alcohol markers, and you don't necessarily have to gesso it either. So you get all sorts of it. So just hold that in place like that. This is the trickiest part: is to get it up without it falling to pieces. Okay.
Well, almost 40% of the stock has gone of the extended stock.
Okay, so
I can tell you as well, if you miss out on the extended stock, we've pinned them down. We've almost threatened to pull the fingernails out, but they wouldn't give in. We can't have any more. No, we wouldn't really do that. We wouldn't do that.
Would.
But no, the lady...
Oh, sorry.
No, the ladies worked so hard. We've given you extended stock, but that will be it. That will be it.
So you got your slate. At the moment, because the glue is still wet, it's quite precarious. So you get your seat. Don't glue it in. Just put your seat into place while it dries, and that keeps the sides true. So when you want to put your sleigh in later, and you can your seat in later, you can move it up and down, and it will be the sides will be true.
Okay.
If you want to, and put a little bit of tension on here, you can use an elastic band. Make sure it's a very loose elastic band, because if you put any tension on this, it'll just collapse in on itself.
Yeah, it's going to fall
There is a reason why I know that. So, and then just put those on there, and then just hold it like that, and you can do one at the back. Oh, I've actually got one here, so I can just do one at the back. So just hold it into tension and just leave it alone for a couple of hours.
Wonderful.
Okay, so while that's doing its stuff over there, here's one I did earlier. So this one's stuck. The seat comes out, and if you want to stick your seat in, then please, obviously, it's yours, stick it in. But it's designed so you can move it up and down.
Under the seat, couldn't you?
You can what?
An extra special treat under the seat.
Exactly, as Maggie says, there's a hidey hole underneath there for extra chocolate.
Yeah, keep one for yourself that nobody else knows about.
So if you want to move it, you can move it forward if you like, and have like a sack or something with parcels at the back. You can move it that way and just add lots of chocolate in it or whatever you want to put into it. So it's entirely up to you. If you want to stick it in, then do so. It's obviously your sleigh, you do what you want. And
have miniature little gift boxes and keep it as an advent sleigh.
Yeah.
And the really nice gift is the one under the seat.
Yes, perfect. Perfect. And I've decorated mine red with gold, which seems to be quite popular. But I had a bit of fake fur.
Yeah, oh,
that was quite good. So you can decorate this how you want. So you'll probably decorate it at this point. You'll take your seat out and decorate that separately as well. Yeah. So I'm going to say I've got some distress. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'll just do a little bit of it. But got some distress oxide. This is a candied apple, and you can see you get a nice red.
Oh, lovely! Just from the ink.
Yeah, just straight onto the MDF.
Now, nearly half of the stock has gone to the extended. I'm just thinking of a question actually as you're doing that as well. Okay.
So I'm
going to say this now before I forget. You know, because you're going on there with your distress ink.
Yeah.
So I know MDF is very porous, but would that not sort of really affect the MDF? If you wanted to colour, I know we say do construct before decorating, but perhaps you wanted to do some embossing on the back of the seat, maybe with a gold embossing powder, so you want to use the stamp. Yeah. It would be quite difficult to get the stamp in there once you put it all together.
You're just adding a little bit of heat, then it shouldn't affect it, because you're not adding moisture, are you? If you want to do gold embossing powder first, then
well, it acts as a resist, doesn't it, as well? And so you could emboss the embossing powder, then decorate.
See, what you could look nice is if you can heat emboss this to get the texture, and then paint over the top of it, and you get a really nice texture.
Of course.
So you do things like that. So if you're just stamping with VersaFine or VersaMark ink pad, putting heating powder on it and then heat it, that shouldn't affect it.
Yeah.
If you're adding paint, you could possibly dry brush it, be fine.
Okay.
Because that's not going to add moisture. If you add moisture, it swells.
Yes.
And the tolerance is that's the problem is because you're adding moisture to it. So, but when you're doing these ones, you can colour these in beforehand because they're not precise fit. I mean, they do fit, but what I mean to say is it's not critical that they slot in.
I like your idea as well about the faux fern. Something else that would work really nice as a trim. You know, you get those pipe cleaners, those chunky pipe cleaners.
Yes.
That you can bend around.
Oh, that would look lovely.
Those.
Yeah.
That'd look lovely. You could get twinkly ones as well.
So you can do it, and you can paint these with acrylic paints. You can use your luscious powders or mica powders. So you can just use mica powder. Looks lovely on this stuff. On this actually. So I'll just do a little bit, so you can see. And that looks lovely on the antlers on the reindeer as well. And that's directly onto the MDF.
Oh, that looks lovely. That's luscious, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I didn't see this show, but I'm just hearing from the gallery about a show that Leona did with velvet powder.
That would be gorgeous.
And it felt and looked like velvet.
That would be on the seat would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Oh, real fabric. You could coat with actual fabric, couldn't you? Oh, now you've got me, see. Real velvet, I'd be putting my little buttons in there and doing the quilted effect, and you know, like when you get a proper quilted seat.
Yeah.
What do you call it when you put the buttons in?
Oh, that's upholstering. Upholstering.
Yeah, like the upholstered seat, so it kind of pulls in and you get the, you could really go
like a Chesterfield effect. Is it Chesterfield chair effect? Yeah, I mean, yes. I've no idea what you call it. It's probably got a proper name.
There is a name, and it's slipped my mind.
And anyway, basically all you do then would be sticking these on.
It's not ruching, but you could ruche as well. That's another idea. We'll have swags and tails on that set while we're finished.
You have tassels and all sorts.
Tassels,
bells. Obviously, you can have bells.
You've got to have some jingle bells.
Yeah, jingle bells on it as well. So basically, all you do then is stick this on. I've only put a couple of spots of glue on because I'm going to take this off and paint it at some stage. And then the sleigh. The only thing that I would say look out for is, because somebody did it, not me, is decorate one side. Okay, because it goes on like that. But when you do the other side, you will need to reverse this round. So just make sure that...
Oh, I'm just laughing, Kay, because well, I'm saying we. I'm not telling you what I'm thinking, but from the gallery, we've got faux leather seat as well for Santa. But he's got to have a heated seat. You could put your little lights around, though. You could put a little LED lights on and have it all lighting up.
Yeah, you can put little ones that look like tea lights in there as well.
Definitely.
You can do lots of things. So just make sure that when you put these on, you decorate them on the right side, because somebody, not me.
You need a new version next year, though. We need a cup holder for Santa's cup of cocoa.
Oh, the cup holder on the side.
And a non-slip plate for his mince pies. You know, we are very busy on this. We're almost at limited stock again on the sleigh.
Oh, right, okay. Well,
the sleigh and the reindeers. You do
the
get
reindeer
the reindeers as well.
we did last show, so just do rewind, so that shows you how to put the reindeer in. But again, these are on our YouTube channel as well.
Oh, thank you so much, Kay. Oh, so many ideas, isn't there? Let's have a little recap, though. So all of the pieces, including the reindeers, the two reindeers, and let me just pick this one up again. I'm going for these just because they're nearer to me and I don't want to reach across. But you can see that these are separate, so you can position these how you want. If one wants to be more in front of the other, you can certainly do that. And then you could attach your reins if you wanted to. We've just given you so many ideas there of how to decorate up. But, oh, absolutely beautiful. You're going to have so much fun. And please do look after this as well. Put this away and bring it out year after year after year. And of course, if you want to gift, you can fill it with goodies. And of course, you can give that to someone as well. 925194 is the item. And we are now at limited stock on these, just £22.99. Now, the festive grunge papers, absolutely gorgeous. Also limited stock. I didn't show you the first time round, but you can see this beautiful album. Again, I think this has been made with both of the paper packs there. But you can see some of the festive grunge, those different textures, those beautiful colours. We've got reds, we've got greens, we've got yellows, we've got blues in here. Do you know, if you can afford to go for both of these paper pads while we've got them, please do that. That's if we've still got any left of the other. I've not had an update on that yet. But the festive grunge is the one we're looking at now. 30 sheets, 20 different designs as well, 180 GSM, and they're acid and lignin free. What more could you ask for? 174158 is the item number. Now, I am just getting an update on the other one, the festive one, which I'll just pick the sample up again to show you. The festive flora. You have got those cut-out elements. You've got those beautiful, beautiful designs again. As I just open this up, you can see. It did actually sell out. We've got a little bit more stock on extended delivery for you. So for the festive flora, the dispatch date now will be The 6th of December, but hopefully you may, I've got to stress that, you may get it a little bit sooner, but we're saying the 6th, but again, you should have this before Christmas if you want to make your albums or use this for your card making, or just stroke it. You can do that as well, can't you? Because it deserves stroking. It's beautiful. $14.99 again there, 818329. Now, we've had a little swap over at the end of the other counter. Maggie's back with us now. So what are we going to see now in demonstration, Maggie?
We're going to use the slit slot dies. So I have to be very careful saying that. They're a bit worried in the Facebook group I might be taken off air, so I'm doing my best.
Oh, I saw a bit of Phil and Holly this morning and they nearly had a slip up again this morning with something.
Oh, right. Okay, so these are the slit slot dies. So those are your 3 cutting plates for your mats that will go on top of the slots when they're cut out. So you've got a plain edge, a pierced edge and a stitched edge. And as we discussed, the larger one is your generic matting plate that will fit on top. So this one here is cut from this plate. Okay, so we'll pop that in there. Then this one is cut from your blue plate, so it'll mat on top like that. Okay, so you can see that they all match together. Actually, I think that's the wrong one I've put on there. Yes, it is. Oh. Okay, so imagine again. Let's go back. So that one's cut from there. Okay, and then this one mats on there. So if I take it off, you can see that it mats perfectly.
Beautiful.
Like that. But that just highlights how difficult it is to make sure you've got the right one for each one. So that's why we did it that way for you. And then obviously you've got your little tiny ones here which are designed to cut in the slots into the paper.
And again, you've got those notches in those. So
you've got alignment notches so you can get them nice and straight. Hopefully no more wonky notches. Okay. So we're just going to do a little tiny quick demo.
Full details on the screen for both sets of those together because you've got that £5 saving, don't forget. The bundle is now limited stock. Again, you need to be quick on these, do not miss out, especially if you've collected all of the other dies from the ladies. Oh, I hope did we get photographs sent in earlier from any of your customers? I know you do love to see them.
No, we didn't. I think it was quite busy earlier, but it is lovely to see them.
Busy.
But if you're not a member, join our Facebook group, Cool Cats, because there are loads of examples on there, and we're getting new members every day. And they do such amazing things. I can't believe what they do. It's amazing, isn't it, Kay?
Oh, fabulous work.
So, right, okay, so what I'm going to do is this is going to be a pocket, a flap that lifts up that way. That's going to be a little band there, but I'm going to put a slot in there and a slot in there and close it with a ribbon instead of using a magnet.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, what I would suggest is with your dies, cut out all the shapes beforehand so that you have a selection of all the different sizes, because when you're cutting your slots, you'll think, oh yes, I'm just going to put my slot die here and I'm going to cut it there. But when you come to mat it, the mat won't be in the right place.
Right,
okay, so decide what size mat you're going to have,
of course.
And then think, okay, right, I'm going to measure it so it's going to be there, so that's where I want my slot line to be.
You know, these are great for using up your little scraps again, aren't
yes,
they? You really are going to save every little bit that you've got spare.
And these are really tiny. When they come in your kit, in your pack, you will get a little tiny plastic bag that has them in. But that's why we bought the tabletop one back this time, because this is a little tiny die storage like that.
Is this the one we saw when we went to the website then?
Yes, this is the $9.99 one, so you can stand it up like that,
wow.
You can have it like that. But it's just all your little tiny dies.
Useful.
Yep, so that's that there. So the plan is, let's find my artist tack. So I know that my largest mat is going to be that size because I've already pre-cut them. So I need to find my slot, which will be that size. Okay, so what I'm going to do, get my papers up the right, I'm going to put those two pieces together, and I'm going to tape them together.
Now we've had some amazing papers on recently, not just today, but right throughout the last few days actually. And we've got a Graphic 45 coming up at 9 o'clock as well.
This is Graphic 45. This is that collection.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm looking across the studio now. I do the colour palette once again.
Now, have I got my trusty piece of card? I bet I haven't. I better throw it away. Okay, not to worry, we'll just... Oh, thank you, Kay, my able assistant. If you're working on an 8x8 page, cut a strip of card that's 8x8,
Yeah.
8 inches long, just fold it in half so you know where your halfway line is.
What a great
You can you don't have to waste time then with a ruler
What a great
or
tip.
anything else. Okay.
You know, so simple, but it's one of those things you just don't think of until Maggie or Kay tell us about
So-
it. Amazing.
Okay, so I'm going to measure here. So that's my halfway mark there.
Yeah.
Now I know that I want my mat to be there. So I'm going to take a pencil mark, just pop that in there like that roughly. Okay. I've got my alignment notches here, and also you've got your pokey hole in the middle. So that is going to be lined up on there.
Do you know what, ladies? It's no wonder that you spend so much time bringing these items to us. Not only have you got to be absolutely certain that you're completely happy with it,
Yeah.
but the thought and the trials that must go in behind the scenes, even before you get to the point where you send these away for the prototypes
Yeah,
to be made.
they have to work.
Yeah.
I feel very sorry for Neil, who helps with the designs. Kay does them as well, but I draw them by hand because I can't get my head around Illustrator. Okay, so I draw them by hand, which takes me ages, and I redraw and everything, and then Neil has a go and puts them into some sort of format. Okay, and then sometimes he prints them out for me, so I cut them out by hand to see if they work.
Really?
Then they go for prototype, don't they? Then the prototypes come back, and if we're happy with the prototypes, fine. If not, they go back. We've just had a batch last week, and some are going back because obviously, you know, they're not working quite as well as we'd like them to, because people know that our dies do work.
Yeah.
And if something doesn't work, there is a little die that we were going to bring that we weren't happy with, were we, Kay?
Yeah.
So that's gone.
Oh.
So.
And this is what, I mean, the value for money that you get in here, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. If the ladies were to charge for every minute that they put into the work behind these, no one would be able to afford them. It's as simple as that. So you give your time up freely, really, so much of your time,
Yeah.
because of all, you know, the preparation behind the scenes, all of the thinking about the, you know, the mathematics behind it all,
Yeah.
the science behind it all of those things. It's so easy for, you know, when we're watching at home to forget about those things.
But it's really important because things have got to work for you.
Of course they
They're
have,
designed to help embellish and finish off a project that you've probably spent a lot of time and money on and everything else. And dies aren't cheap. So they've got to work properly. And if they don't, you know, there's no point really.
It
So-
must be so lovely when you do see those images coming into your
What I
Facebook
love,
page.
is how people use them in ways we'd never ever
Yeah.
dreamed about, and that's what I really love.
Yeah.
So that's my slots cut out, and then put my mat on there. So then I'm going to put one of the decorative papers on there, matching like that. Okay. And the generic one that mats on top actually allows you to have a little black bit inside and out edge, like our ring reinforcer dies.
Yeah.
So take a piece of ribbon, and we'll pop that one just on there. There's my tape.
Can you imagine not just a wedding album, but also invitations as well, with a little closure?
Yes.
Or maybe with the locking paws as well as belly bands. I mean, if you do, as a business, a little cottage business, invitations for all sorts of different events, actually. It doesn't have to be wedding. In fact, I'll just double check with the Angel policy. People can make to sell with
It's
your dies, can't they?
absolutely fine, yes. What you can't do is pop the die design into a scan and cut or silhouette or something and make it larger and things like that. And you cannot sell the die cut elements on their own.
You've
So
got
use
to
them as
make
much as you
a
like in your
product.
projects.
Yeah, a project.
But obviously...
Do you know, I've looked at the price in the past of various different sort of invitations, and not just invitations, it can lend itself to anything, and you can pay an absolute fortune to have that personal touch and then look so professional. Just speaks volumes. We've actually had an email come in as well. I think this is from Lynn. Lynn has emailed in. Can we use magnets with the new closures?
Yes, you can.
Wonderful.
So, in fact, I can show you now. So, there's one magnet here. So, that's just folded over like that.
Yep.
We do have an album that unfortunately, we're not allowed to show on air. But the locking paws have gone round like this. And then the decorative diamond is on the top there and on the top there, and that's got magnets underneath.
Lovely.
So because you've got the little extra square and oval that are there.
Yes, the oval on the board here.
Yeah,
also
so you can put the oval on the top and underneath, and it'll hold your magnets.
Lovely.
So yes, so we designed it so you could use it without magnets.
Yeah.
But you can use it with magnets as well.
Wonderful.
So right.
Thank you, Lynn, for asking that question.
So, right, let's just wipe that off because I shouldn't have stuck that bit down then.
Now, how long have we got left, everybody in the gallery? We've got 5 minutes left.
Oh no, gosh, I've taken ages for this.
You're doing really, really well. I think it's going at a very nice, steady pace. I'm thoroughly
thank you,
enjoying it.
Catherine. Okay, so we're going to line that up onto there, like that, and on there. So that's our flap stuck. So we'll stick that on there. Okay, then the idea is this one is going to go on here, the right way up. And what I would do is I'd probably use some of our curved photo slots that cut directly into the paper. So I'd cut one there, and I'd cut one there that's going to go there. So let's just stick this one on here. And don't forget to ink the edges of your papers.
And of course, these papers we can see at 9 o'clock with Tina as well.
Yeah. And the album that I showed you earlier with the example, that's using those papers.
Yes.
Yeah.
You had one of your albums on Leonie's show as well.
Oh, it wasn't mine. It was one of the design teams.
Was it?
Yeah, it was Heather's.
I was told it was one of yours.
I know. I said to Leonie, it's not me. I did write her a note beforehand with everybody's names, but I don't think she saw it. So Heather did the Modern Times one. Michaela did the Snow in the City.
Yeah.
Kay did the box and the frame, and the other one in there as well. So. Right, so this is going to go on here. So we're going to map this one onto here.
Can I ask when you're back again after today then?
18th of December.
Also, not well, I'll say not too long. I'm thinking we're nearly there, aren't we?
I know, it's a bit scary.
We're there.
Yes, yeah, I haven't done any Christmas shopping yet. Okay, so that's going to go there. So then I think...
It's the 25th today, isn't it, of November?
It is.
One whole month, that is all to the big day itself.
Oh, don't do that because I'm not ready yet. I like to be ready. I used to be ready in November. Right, okay, so that's there like that. So I've only stuck the top bits there because I can then use that as a belly band if I want to, you know, to tuck things underneath. And then on here, what I am going to do, this is the locking paws, but it's stuck together as a belly band. So I'm just going to stick that, we'll put a bit on there, and we'll put a bit on there. And we'll pop that on there, slide it up so it's in the middle.
Are you using that as a guide to get the placement?
Get the scent again. It's so much quicker than having to get out a ruler every time.
This is looking so nice.
So, snip that one. Snip that one.
Are you with us at all over the Christmas period?
No, we're having some time off.
Oh, and so we should as well.
So, and
well deserved.
Don't forget you need black on the edge here. So take your trusty black marker. Just go along there because it just finishes it off.
There with the scissors.
Okay. You probably wouldn't want this quite so long. So pop that there. And then I would glossy accents around here. If you're glossy accenting, when you've got these on, hold that up, put a peg on it and tie it up to something. Okay, and then that will tie in there.
Is that so the glossy accents doesn't stick
it doesn't stick onto the ribbon.
Yeah.
Okay, and then pop that on there. And then that's a page there.
Wow.
So that's it. But what you could do, you could have continued your ribbon underneath here.
Yeah.
With another slot there so that your ribbon's there, so you've then got a tuck in that way. So the more you use these, the more you'll think, oh, I can do this, I can do that. And please, please show us.
Yes, please do, and take inspiration from the Facebook page as well. Well, I can tell you we are limited stock for these dies. I'm just going to show you again the two boards, because of course we've got the locking paws, the ones that Maggie just been using there in the final part of that demonstration, but also of course using this set as well, the Clever Closures Slit Slot die set. Now individually they're also limited, and as a bundle they're limited as well. The saving is in the bundle, of course. You can save that £5. That can go towards some chocolates to go in your slave. Perhaps you've gone for that as well. Or an extra pen to go in one of the whiz. Or maybe some of the paper that we've got on offer for you as well. Now we've also got the die storage folder. I've actually got one of those here with me. So of course you can decorate these up as well. These are really good as well. They're really, really sturdy. Perfect for holding your little dies as well that you've just seen. £9.99, 263 101. And then we've got the mixed pen whiz as well. So you've got the smaller circles and the larger ones. This is the most popular one this hour, £24.99. They've all been popular, to be fair, but 596180 is the item number. Love that, because you can mix those size of pens or brushes or whatever you want to mix in there. Do you know, ladies, I was just saying, genuinely, I'm not saying this to suck up to anybody at all. I have had another wonderful shift. I've loved it from start to finish, but what a way to end my working day again today.
Thank you.
Really, genuinely, it's been lovely. And I can't wait to see you back in November. I think I'm here that day.
December.
But if I don't, December, sorry. But if I don't, please take a rest over Christmas
we will.
and New Year. And
And
we'll
you.
See,
And
well,
you,
no,
yes.
I'm working. I'm here. I don't get a rest. I'm in here. But no, it's fabulous. And I'm sorry, I wouldn't really pull your fingernails out, or your toenails.
Yes, you would.
Just go to the website, check those baskets out. Oh, I'm going to go home now before I get myself into any trouble. Menu coming up. Sorry. Where's the menu? There it is, Sentimentally Yours One Day Special coming up next. That was nothing to do with me. Graphic 45, oh, that lovely paper that Mag has just been using. And then, of course, another hour of Sentimentally Yours.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from CraftScope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with CraftScope.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands and it's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you're well. Yes, it's the One Day Special, the second live hour. Here on Hochanda, we launch a brand new One Day Special every evening. It's a time-limited offer, though, for 24 hours, and it's always at a fabulously discounted price. And we also have a fabulous guest as well. So, Julia Watts, she's behind the screen.
I'm here again.
You're right, Julia.
I'm all right, thank you, my darling.
I can see you through the screen, though, so
yes,
it is
it's nice and clean. They keep it nice and clean, don't they?
Yeah, it's slightly distorted, I think. Let me have a look. No, it's all right.
No, I'm just distorted anyway.
Not at all, it's me. Great to have your company. Of course, lovely to be with you with Sentimentally Yours. Can we just tell everyone at home about Sentimentally Yours? But there might be people joining us, perhaps have not seen Hochanda before, and perhaps have not seen, which I find it impossible to believe, but they might not have seen Simply Yours before, Sentimentally Yours before. Not Simply Yours. I'm Simply Yours, but tell us about Sentimentally Yours.
Sentimentally Yours is the baby of Phil Martin, and he has been crafting for donkey's years, and he's been designing for, I think, about 10 years now, something like that. 8-10 years. He's got a couple of shops, and he runs his business with his sister Karen. And he has a lot of help from his mum as well, who does some of the packing of glitters and pearls and things for him. And it's really all about sentiments. That's where the brand comes from, because there weren't the sentiments out there that he wanted. Yeah. So it's not just, you know, happy birthday and best wishes and happy Christmas and things like that. He does lots of lovely verses that he writes himself as well. He likes fonts, which is what this collection is all about, really. And it's just a case of giving crafters the best quality of stuff that he could possibly get.
Yeah, and there's beautiful designs as well, and this is no exception to the rule. What we've got here is a beautiful set of stamps, gorgeous sentiments for you, but it's the way that these are laid out, and it's the way that we have that design behind the letters that you can really get the very, very best out of your stamping. Now let me just take one of these and just turn this round, because I do want to show you them, because the packaging is gorgeous.
And our fill is absolutely delicious. And in fact, I would cut out all those little pictures of Phil and just have them in a locket or in your pocket. I mean, you could fit Phil in your pocket, but it's always nice to have that little picture there. But you can see the detail that we've got.
Yes.
I mean, look at the crown on the top of the A. Something I missed the first time I looked at it. And is that a little skull on top of that letter?
On the eye, yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So you will see lots of different things, and you will see that each letter has its own decoration around it.
Yes.
So across all of the sentiments, that I in every single sentiment will have a skull on it, and that carries forward to the uppercase alphabet as well.
How exciting! So when you get these home, lay them all out and have a look. Have a look at all the designs behind all the individual letters, and like Julia said, you will see those particular designs. So each one is different, which is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, there's lots of different ways, like this one here, this sample, the lilac, the pink one. I think that is exceptional. Is that with white embossing powder?
That's just with white embossing powder on one of the background papers from the Celestial paper pad, I think that one's from. So you don't have to colour them in if you don't want to, but you've got that space there that you can do, and they're big enough that you can actually colour in. Had they been any smaller, then the little fiddly bits you wouldn't have been able to colour in very well.
I think that is, I just think they are so special. So if you've got someone that's got a special day, a card like this, I mean, this is incredible. Imagine stamping out happy birthday to you and then trying to draw all of that detail in the background. You just wouldn't do it. But this is extra special, and sometimes it's the words that really deliver rather than the background and what's on the card itself. Do you know what I mean by that, Julia?
Yes, yeah, absolutely, yeah. And you can actually get big sentiments anyway and make your own background, but then here it's all done for you.
Yeah.
And if you were to add say happy birthday to you, and then you put somebody's name on it, because we've got the alphabet and everything carries through really nicely, it's all going to look cohesive. It's all going to work together beautifully.
This is what we're talking about when we're discussing colour. So this is another way of using the stamps, and I love that because you can make it bespoke to the person you're sending to. If they've got a favourite colour, maybe they support a favourite football team, I don't know, it could be Leicester City, you could use the colours to colour in. Now, we've got plenty of demos for you, and we've also got that great price on your screen. You're saving £10. It's $76.94, but you can divide the cost into 2 payments, and as a Freedom member, you're saving even more. And yes, you can divide the cost into 2 if you want to. 2 payments of £36.55. You've got 12 stamps. I like to say stamp sets, really, because it's not just stamps, because it's happy birthday to you. That's what we're calling a stamp.
Yes, that's right. So you could mask some areas off and just have happy birthday if you wanted to.
Yes, a good idea. So versatile. These are absolutely gorgeous. Well worth getting into your basket and checking on out. 420163. Now, Julia mentioned the alphabet, putting together someone's name, for example, and having those sentiments to match, and that's exactly what we've got here. So we've got your sentiments in alphabet form. Let me just turn this around so you can see how large those letters are in capitals, and you've got the lowercase as well. These are fabulous. Do you know what they remind me of, Julie? You know, Once Upon a Time, or starting a story.
Yes.
Maybe you've got a journal, for example. This could be the first letter of that page of the journal.
Yeah, it's like the old where they used to write the old scriptures or Bible stories or things like that. There used to be, I don't know, that old language they used to use. That big letter, it was always a big letter, wasn't it? Very ornate.
The oldie language.
Yes.
I used to love doing these at school, actually. Drawing letters and then putting different shapes around them. But taking a look, there's the skull again on the eye. You'll see we've got, it looks like a cross on the G. On the M, we've got that floral design and the star. Oh, there's a skull. There's a skull beside the N. Oh, this is a great game. We've got wings on the O. You've got, look at the arms. And is that a face in the middle of the Q? That looks like a face.
It could be whatever you want it to be.
That's brilliant. Oh, these are super fun, aren't they? So imagine, well, not imagine what your name is. I guess you know what your name is. Imagine what your name is for a moment. But fabric ink, you know?
Yes,
You could stamp on fabric, so you could write out a sentiment or someone's name. You can have a lot of fun with that.
You could actually stitch in the centres of the letters then, couldn't you?
What a great idea.
Yeah.
You've got the numbers as well. I'm loving this. And you're getting the uppercase and the lowercase. Now, just £20.24 today. We'll get you these. We'll send them both out at the same time. Then there's another payment in a month's time. Freedom members, no P&P to pay. These are fabulous. Oh, look at the hashtag. These are fabulous. Oh, I love these. Let me just show you what they look like when they're stamped out. This is a gorgeous one, isn't it? L-O-V-E, love. And doesn't it make it... yes, you could just have an L and an O and a V and an E, but it makes it extra special with the designs that you've got in there. So that's love. And then you've got Beth, because it might be someone whose birthday's name is... well, not birthday's, their name is Beth. It's her birthday today. Baby. Or Ba and Bia. So that could, well, it could be someone's name called Ba and Bia. There you go. Or Bye, yeah. And there's Noel. Oh, isn't this lovely? Yeah. Absolutely delightful. 082364 is your item number. They are brilliant. I love them. Now, building up layers and textures. Well, how about having some stamps to do that? 40% of the stock has gone already. These are fabulous, Julia, aren't they lovely?
Yeah. I really like them. They're so handy, and they're dinky little stamps. They fit in your hands really nicely. So, but you can you know, use them multiple times for your backgrounds, and they're just absolutely super. They're going to be your go-tos.
They're great, and what's good, like you say, you can keep going with these and make a huge background, or just have that little tiny bit within your project that makes a difference. You've got lots of different textures here. So you've got your brick wall, love that grunge effect there. You've got your tyre tread. You've got the grunge on there. You've also got, I love that effect, that one there, yeah. Like that.
I did stamp them out. I don't know where the stamped out bit's gone, because I stamped them all out for everybody.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I know where it's gone. I know where it's gone. There it is. There it is. What took you so long? It's good, isn't it? I love that. So there you can see all of them stamped out absolutely perfectly. Thank you for that, Julia. It's very good. And I like it in the light grey as well.
Yeah, it's actually quite nice to do that, because even though you've got the carrier sheet, you can't really appreciate what they're like until you actually stamp them.
Yeah, you're right. Love that. Look at that wood grain there. Absolutely spectacular. Only £14.49. Well, I'm telling you now, this is a Christmas gift, is it not? And it is a fabulous Christmas gift, because the recipient will think you've spent a lot of money on them, because you are getting all 9 of those fabulous stamps. £14.49. 032432 is your item number. Now, we have a monthly mega deal for you, and this is this the last live show? And tomorrow, where you're going to get these at this brilliant discounted price. You're saving £30, but as a Freedom member, it gets even better. You're saving nearly £55. It's on 3 flexes, so we can divide the cost for you. Why should we go for these, Julia? How lovely are these?
Well, Phil spent nearly 12 months getting these right. He's worked with Trudy, who's like an alcohol marker colorinist expert, if you like.
Yes.
I don't know what the term is, but between them they've come up with the palettes and the nibs, which are going to work really well. It's not very often that you find an alcohol marker with a brush nib. It's normally a bullet nib.
Oh,
so this means that you can do your kind of flicky bits if you want to with it.
Can I do something on the back of that?
Yeah. It won't work particularly well because it's copy paper as opposed to.
But I'm telling you now, it's got the flick.
Yeah, it does have the flick, but obviously it's going to bleed a little bit.
Yeah, but, I mean that's just on copy paper. Yeah. But you're right. Yeah, normally it's a bullet nib and the chisel, but you've got that brush.
Yeah.
Oh, these are standing out to me.
Yeah. And they're very, very juicy as well. Each set, there's 7 different sets, and each one contains some greys and some skin tones. So you can use them independently, because that's how Phil and Trudy have put them together, because they realise that it's a considered purchase and you might not be able to afford the whole lot. And then you can just build them up set by set. Obviously there's no repetitions. You're not going to get a blender and a black in every single one, which quite often happens.
Yes.
But no, there's only one blender and one black across the whole lot. But obviously once you've got the whole lot, then you can do all your nice blends across all the different shades.
These are absolutely fantastic. They really, really are. And they come in these nice little containers as well to keep them all organised. You know, if you do know someone in the family who is a colourist, an artist, somebody going to college, university, maybe somebody taking it up for the first time, my word, what a superb gift. And sometimes when you club together as a family or as a group of people, maybe a group of friends, and you know somebody that would really like these pens, what a fantastic deal. It really, really is. And if Phil has taken the time to do the research and bring these to you, I know these are going to be spot on. They really are. £74.98, that's your first payment, then another payment in a month's time and another payment a month after that, but these are going to last you quite some time. 214773 is your item number. It's a monthly mega deal. So remember, it's this show and a couple of shows tomorrow are your last chance to get them at this price. Let's have a look at the website. And we've got so much on the website. We've got the nesting dies to go and have a look at. You might want to take a peek at those if you're going for the stamps. We've got some beautiful papers as well from our Phil. So go and have a look at those. Look at the 5-star reviews. It says it all, really. My goodness, 5-star after 5-star after 5-star. The embossing powders are lush. They are beautiful, top quality. Have a look at those. And we do have a pick and mix on the premium cardstock. Now, you can choose any 3 packs. And they're, is it 20 sheets per pack? So that's 60 sheets. So, yes. Oh my word, £16.49. We've got some great colours available for you. Look at that Hochanda pink. Oh, sorry, fabulous fuchsia. Your purple passion, totally turquoise. Definitely go and have a look at those. If you're building up your cards with the stamps that we've got available for you on the show, it is definitely worth adding some of those because it'll all come at the same time. Right, let's head to Julia for a demonstration. Julia, what we're going to have a look at first?
We're just going to do some simple stamping and embossing. I mean, I know I did this in the previous hour, but we're going to do it again because not everybody watches all the shows. And I like to show you that, you know, you don't have to colour them if you don't want to.
Yeah.
And the sign of a good quality stamp is when you can stamp and emboss and get all that detail.
OK. Now, do we have to prime them first?
No.
No.
Never bother, never bother. So we use it on a stamp press. I've already cut an inverted corner double deboss rectangle out, and they will all fit in the same size rectangle, every single one of them.
Okay.
And they're fitting some of the other dies, but I like the rectangle. So we're going to go for this in my stamp press because it's a big. They're all about they're an A6 stamp. They might not feel a complete A6, but they are an A6 stamp.
And like you say, Julia, the way that they're spaced out are perfect if you wanted to mask any part of it off.
Yes.
And why would you? Well, you've got birthday wishes for you. You might just want to have for you.
Or just birthday wishes.
Or birthday wishes.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm using Versamark, giving it a good old tap to make sure I get it nice and inked up within an inch of its life, as always. And we're just going to stamp onto some. This is the Elegant Ebony card, so this is our black card.
And is this from the Pick a Mix?
It should be in there because I think all the colours are in there. Give it a good old press. In the middle is the hardest, which is why I'm using the stamp press rather than a block.
Okay.
And we've now got a watermark going on. I can see it. You might not be able to, but I can.
Yeah, you can.
And then we'll add, I'm going to go for pure white. I like black and white.
Now we'll bring some details on the screen for the embossing powders because when you see these being used, you'll see just how the quality of them is. So if you want to pop them into your basket, you get set 1 and set 1 and 2 for £24.94. That's a great deal.
Yeah, it's not £4.99 off, so you get a pot free.
Yeah. Now look at that. We've not even embossed it, and it looks fantastic.
It does, yeah, yeah. So always keep your embossing powders in their own pot, because the powder is anti-static and the pot is as well. I know we used to decant them, Phil and I, but don't do that. I just want to warm up my heat tool, and then we'll go for the magic.
Now you've got 2 settings on that heat gun, or have you just got the one?
There's 2 on this one. This is the wow one.
And which one are you going for?
Yeah, I'm just going for the high, because it's
fine,
if it was a glitter powder, I'd do it in the on the low setting. So with the white, silver, gold and copper, it's easy to see where you've been. So you just follow it around. You'll see it melt.
Now, do you sooner go on top, or do you like it going underneath?
Oh, I'm a top girl.
Are you?
Yeah. I like to see where I'm going with it. If I do it from underneath, I quite often scorch the card.
Yeah.
And it takes longer as well.
Yeah.
And I could be doing something
you
else.
want it just quick, get on top, and then it's done.
Yeah, I mean, Phil and I constantly argue about this. I don't think it makes that much difference when you've got an ultra-fine powder anyway.
Oh, look at that. See if I can you just tilt that towards the light? That's what our Jimmy's saying.
It's not as glossy as
lovely.
the silver and the gold, but it is. You can see all that detail. You see the crown, you see the skull.
Just tilt it back a bit, Julie.
That way?
Yeah, I think that's what our Jimmy wants.
Whatever Jimmy wants, Jimmy gets. You see,
well,
when we
say that, but
when we're stood next to each other, Janice can whip it out of my hand and do the proper wiggle, but you've got to put up with my wiggle.
But I can see it sparkling from here.
Yeah,
but like you say, unfortunately, I can't whip it away from you.
No, you can't. But it's lovely anyway.
That is fabulous.
So that's just stamping and embossing just in one colour.
Okay.
So now what we're going to do is just take some pure white card, and we're going to anti-static that, and we're going to stamp. We're going to emboss with 3 colours.
Okay.
And we're mixing it up. I am using different colours and different sentiments to the ones we did before, because I'm trying to get through as many of the sentiments as I can.
Yeah, let's tell everyone at home. We've got have a brilliant time, live life in full colour, birthday wishes for you, because you are fabulous, create your own destiny, to someone special. Because you're fabulous. I've already read that one out, haven't I? Oh yeah, I can see them there. Have a brilliant time. I like that one. You are just amazing. Oh, I thought my producer was saying that to me then, but she was just reading it out for me.
Let's have that one then. Let's do that one.
With very best wishes on your special day. Create your own destiny, like that. Actually, you could use these as well if you know someone that's getting married. You could use them for centerpieces for the table, or maybe for the front of the menu, or when people come in, you have that little hello, this is where you're sitting, seating area. You could have like a sentiment on top of that, which is great.
Well, you could write menu, couldn't you, with the alphabet?
You certainly could. Yes, that would be fabulous. We do have the alphabet available in the uppercase and lowercase, and all of the alphabets are, each letter has its own little personalised design which matches the sentiments. Absolutely fantastic. They really, really are.
Cool, isn't it?
It is.
Now, where's my birthmark? This is getting a bit like my desk at home, working in like 6 inches of space.
Was that your thinking stance then, Julie, or when
Yeah,
you put your arms to one side? Where's my versifier?
You caught me.
I did catch you.
Yeah, I can do it when I'm sitting down as well. I can do that hands on hips at any point.
That's funny. It's like a real huff, isn't it? Right, where is it?
Yeah, where is it? What have I done with it now? You know, give me strength. You know, I just
Are you the
rubbish.
sort of person that will say, "What have I done with it?" Or you're the sort of person that will say, "What have you done with it?"
No, it's what have I done with it. I can't blame anybody else, can I? My son doesn't come in and nick it. The cat doesn't nick it. I hardly see the cat.
Oh, why?
Because he's a bit of a loner. He's a bit of a loner.
Oh.
Although
That's what he tells you, but he's out with all the other cats when he goes out, living it up,
He was a very
cigars.
naughty cat this week, very naughty.
What's he done? What's his name?
His name's Ed.
What's Ed done?
He's a ginger.
Okay.
Guess who's named after? You
Ed.
must know.
Ed.
I didn't name him.
I wonder.
What has he done?
Well, he came up into he came upstairs and made a racket.
Yep.
And so we thought, right, okay, maybe he wants feeding. So we went downstairs, went into the kitchen, so we gave him some food, and then he comes upstairs and makes a racket.
Yep.
Jumps onto my desk.
Yep.
Then he starts ferreting around.
Yep.
What do you want? So okay, so I went downstairs again, and this next time he went towards the door. Right, okay, so that was lemon zest, by the way. This is summer honey.
Okay.
And so then he decided he didn't want to go outside. Even though I opened the door, he ran away from the door.
Okay.
So then I go out to the garage, and then my son phones me from in the house to the garage, as you do.
Yep.
And he says, I don't know what Ed's doing here. He's behaving a bit strange. He's come and meowed at me, and I don't know what he wants. And he's now ferreting around in your room. He's in the boxes under the table. He's on your desk, and now he's in the box by your desk. What's he doing?
Maybe he wanted a sentiment to make
a
a card.
poo in my box. I know. How rude is that? How did he do that? He never does that.
I don't know. Don't ask me how you poo in a box.
Very naughty pussycat.
That's a question I can't answer. I can answer most questions, but not that one, Julia.
He never does that, ever.
Well.
How naughty is that? He's blotted his copybook. This one is just olive vine, which is the same lot as the summer honey.
I don't know. Maybe you wound him up. Maybe you made him angry.
He's
Maybe
very
you didn't give him
good. He's very
attention.
good. He stays.
Was it a particular box he'd pooed in?
It was a box that I keep stuff in that I probably never touch, actually, fortunately.
Well, you won't be touching it now, will you?
No, it went straight in the bin.
If you know why Ed relieved himself in Julia's box, or have any help or advice...
But we actually opened the door and he didn't want to go out.
Well,
it
it'd already been in your box.
No, he hadn't already been in my box. How naughty.
Naughty little cat.
Yeah, blotted his copybook.
I think he blotted more than that.
Yeah, he certainly did.
Sorry if you're just having dinner at home. I do apologise.
Yeah. I need a cat psychiatrist. So this is now heating now. So we've got that lovely. The middle one is the browner colour, which is summer honey, and then we've got the lemon zest on the other side.
How lovely.
And it's just, you can do an individual word like I did before in each colour.
Yeah.
But we're just graduating down with the colours instead. So you've got two different embossed sentiments now.
Yep.
And they've each been done slightly differently, but very easily. I think that's all set. So if you're worried whether it's set, just give it a wiggle.
I've had an idea, Julia.
That's it. I think that's all set. Yeah, let's give that a wiggle to the camera.
I've had an idea, Julia.
Yeah.
You know, because they're big and they're bold and they're lovely. I wonder if you could cut the U. Well, you might be able to mask it off, and then have it so you reveal you, and then it says "are just," and then the next page you turn over, it says "amazing."
Yeah, I could let you borrow them, and then you could try it.
Could I?
Yeah.
I think that would be really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
And do you know something? I think they're really nice for you at home if you journal or if you scrapbook.
Yes.
Just every now and again, here's an idea. If you journal, get your journal, fresh new journal, and by the way, we've got some journals coming up, and just randomly open a page and stamp one of the sentiments in, like "you are amazing."
Yeah.
And then forget about it.
Yeah.
And then when you're going through your journal and you turn the page, it'll be there waiting for you.
Oh, your happy planner. Trudy's emailed in. I think we've probably got the grab. Here we are.
Oh.
So this is Trudy's happy planner. This is for this week.
There you go, look at that.
She's got Live Life in Full Colour, and she's stamped out November as well.
Do you know what? I love that. Look at that. And look how she's coloured it in.
I know. Well, she's an expert. She's an absolute expert.
That is fabulous. And look at that. Oh, that's really brought them to life
and
as
that's
well.
coloured in with the Colour Radiance alcohol markers.
Do you know what's really nice about that? When you look at the different elements that you've got in the sentiments and the letters, these are going to be great for you guys at home, but they're also going to be great, I think, for younger members of the family. Because you've got all of those lovely doodles going around the letters, and the way that they were coloured in just there, they look funky, they look vibrant, they look fun.
and yet we can emboss with them, and then they look stylish and elegant. So you've got something for everybody. This is such a fantastic set. Phil's really done such a wonderful job with these. Absolutely love them. Yeah. The more you look at them, the more you love them. I mean, look at this one, Happy Birthday, just getting close to that again. All the different designs on there. That would look amazing on some fabric. And like Julia said, maybe do some stitching. Oh my word, absolutely incredible. Right, we do have the alphabet for you. And we'll change the details on the screen to show you the alphabet. It's uppercase and lowercase. All of the letters. All of the letters, and you've got some numbers there as well. You've got well, I was going to say 0, but it's 0 to 9. So you can do all of your numbers you like. And then you've got all your lowercase. Just love these. Where's the J? What have I got on the J? Oh, I've got a nice little... Is that a rose? That looks like a rose, and then the thorns coming down. I like that. I like that. Who else? Oh, that's for Jimmy and me. Who else we've got? We've got Ben. Oh, I'm for you, Ju. Yeah, you are. Well, that's us. Let's have a look at B for Ben, floor manager Ben. Like that. Do you like that, Ben? It was like it was designed for Ben. And then we've got Katie. Let's have a look at the K. Oh, look, K's got a crown on it. And then the C, yes, look, it's got a skull on it. Oh, I might change my name because I like that. I might change it. Mind you, C is in Janice. Oh, and look at the E. Look at the E.
The I has got a skull on it.
Look at the skull and the E. Oh, my. Oh, look, can we have a look at all of these individually? Because this is brilliant. Oh, I love it. Let's start with A. That's F. Let's start with A. Here we go. So, is your name, does your name begin with an A? You've got a crown on it. Love that. And a wing. B, like that, with the flourishes. Can you see the skull? Can you see the star with the wings and the crown? Oh, my word. The D, you've got the, it looks like lightning. And then you've got the doodles going around the edge. There's that skull again with the E and the flames. Imagine coloured that in with all the flames. Then you've got F. What's that on the top of it? It could be a compass. It could be an alarm clock.
It could be a pair of knitting needles.
Could be a pair of knitting needles. It could be. There's the G that has a cross. Could be for the George's cross. Could be, or it could be a sword. Yes, St George.
Yeah.
You've got the H. Oh, look at the I. The ever-seeing eye. The Illuminati, maybe. Don't believe everything. You've got the skull on the I. There's the J. Like the J. K for Katie, our lovely producer, with the crown on top. You've got your L, the lovely flourishes. Oh, I just want to stamp these out and colour them now. These are great fun. You've got the M. The M's got a tree and a lightning bottom. That looks like a little, just at the top there, it's either a P or a pepper. Oh, you got the other skull there with the N. The O with the wings. You got the P. Oh, and no, if you have a look at the Q, can you see? You've got a little face in the middle there, and then you've got the arms coming out. That might be our little Phil in there. You've got R as well. So you've got the rose at the bottom, the little crown, that's R for Roger. And then you've got S. Oh, S for Simon. T for Tracy. You've got U for umbrella.
Eunice. No, that's an E. That's an E, isn't it?
An E?
An E. Eunice is
yeah,
in U.
it is, yeah. Una Stubbs.
Yeah. Ursula.
Ursula, yes. V, Veronica. W for Wendy. X for Xavier.
Yeah.
Or Xander. And then we've got Y for
Yasmin.
Yanis.
Yanis, yes.
Yanis. And Z for
Zoe.
Zach.
Zoe. Zach.
Zebra.
Yeah.
Z. And you've got an exclamation mark. You've got the and the O. Oh, I like the O. With that dagger going through it. The one.
Look at the two. There's another skull.
Yeah. Oh, I'm loving this. Do you know what? We could just do this for the whole hour. We really could. These are amazing. And I love doing this at school, just doodling around letters and numbers. But now it's all done for me. All I've got to do is stamp them out, emboss them, colour them as well. Oh, these are absolutely fantastic. These are really cool.
I love your idea of using the capital letter at the beginning of a bit of journaling.
Yeah.
I think I just hadn't thought. This is the thing, you need lots of ideas.
Yeah.
That's why design teams are fantastic.
Yes.
So it's really lovely to have somebody else's perspective.
Actually, I think that was an invite to the design team.
What? No.
Oh.
You haven't got time, Janice. You work so hard.
Oh, thanks, Julia.
You do. I'll have a word with Phil.
But it is, you come up with some great ideas. So the uppercase, the lowercase, we are loving these here at Hochanda, and I know you are as well. Only 2 payments of £20 and 24 pence. Love them. 082, sorry, it's a bit aggressive then. Love them. 082364. Are we heading back to Julia? Julia Watts.
Okay, so let's do something with the alphabet. And I've got 3 little letters that I'm going to stamp out, and we've got floor manager Ben, so I think we'll do with Ben.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Let's do Ben.
Yeah, but we'll have a bit of interest in the background first, and you can see that these texture stamps are going to fill my background quite nicely, so we'll have that. But we won't actually do it. I was going to just do it, stamp it, but I'll do it in the hand, which is easier. Let's try and choose a different one, Julia. I keep on liking this one here, which is like the crackle one, and I keep going to that one. So, but you want to see something different. Let's go for the brick wall, Ben. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Ben says fine.
I know. I saw him nodding. Yeah, love walls. Right. Okay. Right. So we're just going with a bit of tumbled glass distress ink, and it's not distress oxide. It's just distress ink. So we're just going to give it a tap. Now, you need to, because we're going to use alcohol markers with this, you need to remember, remember Paola's great shows that she's done this week again.
Oh,
that
yes,
you need to have a dye-based ink when you're using alcohol markers. So, Distress is a dye-based ink. And you can actually do this with oxide in the background as well. You can get away with it because I've tried it.
Do you know what would be nice with that little brick wall? Especially with the brush pens that we've got. We could pretend to do some like artwork on the wall, like a spray can.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Like graffiti, that's the... That's what
or you could, these could be your graffiti.
Oh my goodness, you could stamp out the brick wall and write graffiti with those capitals and it'll look like you've done a bit of graffiti because of all the skulls and the daggers. What a great idea.
Really cool, isn't it? So we're going to start with Memento. And I've used the inverted corner squares, which are also on the show as well as the rectangles. And so we're going to have a B just in here. And I haven't used this before, so I'm hoping it's okay, because I don't prime them, ever. Yes.
Wow. B for Ben.
I think that just proves that you don't have to prime them.
Or B for Betty.
No, it's B for Ben. No, it's definitely B for Ben.
B for Bingo.
You can't...
B for Brian. How many names can we think of with B? Ben, Beatrice, Barry, Betty, Beth, Brian, Bob,
Bernard,
Bernadette, Belinda.
There's 2 ways of spelling Barbara, so does that count as 2?
There's 2.
So my E's going in here.
Bryony.
Bryony?
Bryony, yeah. Can't think of any others. Emailing, names are going to be B.
Yeah.
Beanie.
Is that a name? That one's just gone off the end a little bit, but that's fine.
Bathsheba.
Bathsheba. That's the place, isn't it?
Bash. Bash. Yeah, Bash can be a name. Shortened version.
There's probably loads of names from other cultures that...
Belinda?
Yeah.
Belinda?
No, Belinda's
Bo?
not from another culture, though, is it?
No, Belinda's not from another culture. Bo?
As in Bo Bridges?
Yeah.
So we're just going to put our N on here. And again, you don't have to colour them in if you don't. I do like the fact that because there's so much detail on the embellishment part, that you don't have to colour them in if you don't want to.
Okay.
Because they're called Colour Me Happy, when I got them, I thought, I have to colour it all in. But I don't have to.
I had a spirit guy called Bingo. No, Banjo. Sorry, I've got that wrong. That's not going to do me too well, is it?
Oh, I don't know where you come from. Okay,
That's what he said to me.
So because we've done a stamp background, we've actually got some detail in here as well. Now, normally we'd wait for this to dry, but we're going to just wing it. So,
Someone's emailed in, Brendan.
Brendan, yes, that's another
and
one.
And Brenda.
Yeah, yeah. So we're going to use some of the alcohol markers, and I'm using some turquoisey kind of ones, and I'm using 68, 65 and 66, and I'm going to use them in that order. Don't ask me what set they're from, because I don't know. Because I've mixed all my sets up. All of my sets I've sorted into order. So if you buy one of these, the Colour Radiance sets, for every set you buy, you'll get a colour chart. I printed mine out onto the Silky Smooth card, and then you just fill them in, and then you know where you're going. And I've got like little swatches here of the little colour combos I've been trying out. So, and if you write the number next to it, you've got a reference. And I also keep a note of what colours I'm using in my book as well.
Oh. B.A. Baracus.
Are you still going on bees?
Yes, on bees. B.J. McKay, and this is my best friend Bear. Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
B.J. McKay, and this is my best friend Bear. Doo -doo.
I don't remember that.
I used to love that programme.
Oh, don't think I've ever watched it.
Bartholomew?
As in Bart Simpson?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going over the tram lines because I can't be bothered trying to keep a tiny little line.
Bradley?
Brad Pitt.
I was thinking Bradley Walsh, but...
Why would you think of Bradley Walsh when there's Brad Pitt?
Bryn?
Is Bernice a name?
Bernice.
So we're just going with the lighter colour first. And I am on the Silky Smooth card for alcohol markers. And it's been... Phil sourced this, and Trudy, because it draws the alcohol down as opposed to out, so that means you can safely colour in up until the line, and it's not going to bleed out, and you're not going to get a distortion of your image. So this
Bella, Bethany, Becky.
Still going. This is the. I'm just going to carry on and ignore her.
These are people emailing in. Don't ignore your
Oh,
audience,
I'm sorry.
Julia.
I'm sorry, people.
Your people are emailing in, Julia.
I'm just colouring in with the second colour, which is my 65, and I'm going 2/3 of the way up. This is actually quite quick, and you can probably see that the alcohol is actually evaporating almost as soon as it's going down.
And you're using the brush end?
I'm using the brush end, yeah. Then we're going for my darkest colour, which is my 66, and we're going about 1/3 of the way up. You'll find your own colour combinations. It's quite nice actually when you're colouring in the sentiments, if you actually colour in like different words in different colours.
Yeah.
Then we're just going back to that first colour again, which is our 68, and we're going to go over the whole thing again. And this then, the lighter colour kind of bleaches out some of the darker colours and gives you that blend. And because we've actually stamped in the background, we can get away with, and if we're using kind of similar colours, it doesn't matter too much if we go outside the lines, because it kind of gets hidden. But if you do go outside the lines and you don't like it, you can just use the blender pen and you can erase it, which is really handy.
Bert.
There we go. So there's Ben all coloured in. And that's still drying. If I turn that over, you can see that the card has drawn the alcohol in.
Yeah.
And not until it's dry will you get the full effect of the blend.
Oh, right, okay.
But you'll still, when it's dry as well.
You can still see it.
Yeah, you can still see it, and you'll still be able to see some of the pattern underneath as well on the lighter areas.
So, Julia, what's the best card to use the alcohol markers on?
You want the Silky Smooth card for alcohol markers
Okay.
that Phil's sourced, yeah.
Okay, we do have that on the show, so you can get that. We'll bring the details on the screen, because you might want to go for those, because they work beautifully with the alcohol markers. You get 40 sheets, there you go, just £14.99, and 260 GSM, so that's great. That is great.
It feels a lot thinner, and it doesn't. When you kind of hold it, and if you hold a pack of the colour plan card, the premium card next to it, and that will feel heavier than the alcohol card, and it feels thinner as well. But it's because it's really compacted, and it's just manufactured to such a high standard.
Well, it's what Phil has sourced, you know, and he wants to, why would you make and create pens that don't work with papers? You just wouldn't do it.
No,
so
that was very important.
Yeah,
very
he's
important.
got that right card, and it is vitally important. Now, we have had an email in from Claire. Can we say hello to her husband, Kevin? And his suggestion for a name is Bruce.
I used to have a cat called Bruce.
Did you?
He was a ginger cat as well.
Did he used to bob in your box?
No, he was a very good cat.
There you go. Well, thank you, Claire, and hello, Kevin, and thank you for the suggestion of Bruce. I've had lots of suggestions for names. You see, you must go for these alphabet stamps. They're fantastic because you've got a whole combination of different names from people, different months, different letters to start sentences. Maybe it's a poem you're putting together. Maybe you've got a sentiment. Maybe you've been inspired by Phil and you've thought of a sentiment. So here's the thing. Use one of the letters to start it off, just like once upon a time. Write your sentiment or even type it after you've stamped your first initial letter and then pop that in a frame. Or maybe use these with fabric ink and then pop that into a frame, or do some stitching on there as well and just use this as your outline, which is brilliant. I'm absolutely adoring these particular stamps. They are fun, they're funky, they're versatile, they're absolutely wonderful. It's a really, really good job. £40.48, that's for both of your sets of stamps. It's great, isn't it? Right. Texture. This is something that Julia was using in the demonstration. Love these. So you've got your 9 textured stamps. We'll take a look at them, then I'll show you how they stamp out. So you've got those lovely, I mean, that looks like a distressed bark. You've got the small little dots there that almost looks like concrete, actually. You've got a wood effect there. Really like that one. It could be chicken wire. It could be a honeycomb style. You've got your crackling there. You've got your distressed circles. You've got your brick wall. We really like that. Imagine some of your letters on that brick wall. And then it's like graffiti, isn't it? You could really make that look pretty cool and just have like dribbles of your ink coming down as if the paint can has dribbled down. Oh, I like this. Let's show you what they look like when they're stamped out, because Julia's done that. Let's turn this round for you. So you can see there, wonderful detail. I love that distressed look on the brick wall. The tyre tread as well. Aren't these fabulous? £14.49. Again, I'm suggesting Christmas presents because sometimes it's hard to think what to get people. This will get 9 stamps, all of those backgrounds, and the great thing is, because of the size of the stamps, let me just bring these in again, because of the size of the stamps, you can just keep using these on repeat. But you could also put several together, so you've got a whole row of different textures just blending into one another. It's absolutely fabulous. A texture for all occasions. 032432 is your item number. And remember, with all of the stamps that you get a little picture of Phil. And we love that. We love that. There he is. Are we getting a little close-up on that? There he is. Isn't he handsome?
Doesn't look like that now, though. I think that's an old photo. Not that he's not handsome now, but he looks a little bit older than that now.
Julia!
Somebody said to me the other day that.
He's handsome, though.
He is handsome.
He is.
But he's older than that now.
But he's older than that now. All right, Julia. Bitter. Here, how do you spell bitter with the stamps? B.
It is a B. It is a B.
Oh, as your cat once said.
Have you been chatting to my cat?
Why do you think he did what he did? Right, where are we moving on to next? Sorry, apologies. Oh, we are going back to Julia.
You're going back to me.
Right,
okay.
I'm going to have a look at.
So we're going to do another little technique, that one I've not been done before on here. Right, so we're taking, this is one of the bigger background stamps that we had in the one day special the other day. This one is the Distress Code. And I've got some Morning Mist Versifying Clay here. And I'm going to take a second generation stamp. So I don't waste the ink though, I'm going to pop it in my journal first.
And these are two more fabulous background stamps. I saw you demonstrate with these the other day, Julia.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. You can get both for that price.
Yeah. So second generation, and we need to stamp them twice to fill this
while
piece.
you're stamping that out the second time, I'm just going to show everyone at home what you are getting. So those are the stamps. I've got some samples to show you. They're on the grey rubber cling, so they're mounted, but let me show you what they look like. And Julia stamped these out. Have you done these on three? There you go. So you've got the two designs here, one on the dark paper and one on the light, and they're embossed. They look rather special, don't they? And then when you use your stamps from the show on top, can you see that texture they add to the background, which is fabulous. I've got the other set here to show you. This one we thought looks like musical notes, or that, you know when you have the music box and it's metal and it goes and it turns round, a bit like that. And there it is on the white. And then there it is, stamped in the background.
I think that looks tremendous, doesn't it?
Does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
really
I really
does.
like that.
It's a great price, $23.98 for those two background stamps. Got some great stuff on the show today.
We have, haven't we? Right, so, and I did say, do you remember, I did say that these stamps would work really well with those backgrounds?
Yes.
If you didn't get them, there's your opportunity. So that's my second generation with the Morning Mist, so that's a lovely grey. And now I'm going to stamp with an oxide on top, one of the sentiments. So pop that down there, because I just want a lighter background. Let's see if we can get the other magnet on there, wherever I put it. There it is. Okay, so let's have a nice bright oxide.
Minutes left on this show, but Julia will be back tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock tomorrow for your one-day special shows. Have you got any other shows tomorrow? Are you doing another marathon?
No, I've just got... I am back on Monday though, so...
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh, what time?
9 and 1.
Ooh. Might be with me.
I think it is. I think it's you and Fee, yeah.
Oh,
I think it is, yeah. So this is the Crackling Campfire, which is one of the new ones. And we're going to just stamp on the top.
That's a nice colour.
Yeah, nice bright red. Give it a good old press. Make sure we've got plenty on there. Okay, so that's as is there like that, and that's very nice.
Okay.
But let's ruin it.
Oh, you're going to spray it?
Yeah, we're going to spray it.
So we're just spraying that with water.
Yeah, see if we can get some movement going. Quite a bit of water. I want it to bleed a little bit.
Can we just have a look at what Julia... Sorry. Oh, there you go. Julie's popped it back. There you go. We're just spraying some water on it.
Just spraying some water on because I want it to bleed a little bit.
Yeah.
I want some of the colour to run.
It's made it a bit more vibrant.
It does actually, yeah. You can actually mist the oxide first before you stamp it, and it does make it more vibrant.
Here's a question then, Julia.
Yeah.
Could you use like a pearlescent spray? Would that make a difference or not?
You could do. You absolutely could do, and it will react with that.
Yeah, a bit of a shimmer, wouldn't it?
Because it's got a water base. Yeah, you could do. Obviously, you might lose some of the actual colour of the red. Yeah. But if you did do it with gold, it'd be like a reddy gold, wouldn't it?
Ooh,
so that'd be quite nice. So I'm going to see if I'm just going to give that a blast. First of all, I'm going to clean this. I'm going to give that a blast, and then I want to stamp another colour on top. Okay. Now, ideally, we wouldn't actually just clean this off. We'd go and stamp it again.
Yeah.
But we're not living in an ideal world, are we?
No. We're living in a Hochanda world.
We are. Which is actually nicer than an ideal world sometimes. Right, let's just give that a quick blast so that it's dry. And when I blast it, that'll kind of stop it moving around a little bit. But because we've got the Versafine Clair underneath, it hasn't actually... the Versafine Clair is a permanent ink, so that hasn't moved with the water at all. This has just distorted a little bit. Probably not as much as I'd have liked, but I'm just going to give you an idea of what you could do.
These are fabulous. Absolutely adore these stamps. The more I look at them, the more I love them.
They are, yeah, they, you know, I thought, oh, am I going to use them that much? But, you know, as you start to use them, you actually kind of get on with them really well, and you think, oh, I could do that with them, I could do that with them. And they're not just a one-trick pony, which is really nice. And the design team have done some fabulous samples, so that kind of gets you going as well.
Yes, I know. We probably haven't shown as many as we'd like to, but because
I'll switch some of them around for tomorrow as well.
Because we can have a look at some in a minute, because we've got some lovely designs.
Yeah. So now I'm going with my Nocturne, which is my black versifying clay. And I am on the watercolour cardstock, the super smooth watercolour cardstock. And then we're going to stamp on top. Now, in an ideal world, I would have let it run a little bit more.
Yeah.
So we just see more colour underneath. But hopefully you might be able to see some, you can see some of the red underneath.
Yeah, that looks good.
So there we go.
Yeah, we like that.
So that's just another idea of how you can use them. And then you could, if you wanted to, take a red pen and just colour in red if you like, and then you've just got a hint of red on the outside.
Yeah, that would really bring it to life. Or a bit yellow maybe as well.
Yeah, whatever you want, or a mix of colours, you know.
Wow.
You can really have a fun time with these.
Yeah, you certainly can. You certainly can. Let's show you some of the finished samples that the design team have put together. They've done such a great job. And, of course, this is very inspiring for you guys. I love this one. Happy birthday. You can see there the detail on embossed, should I say. So look how regal that looks.
That looks lovely with the white gel pen.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's just on one of the papers from the Brushstrokes collection.
And what's nice about these, for men or ladies, masculine, feminine, if we like to call it that way, great cards again. That just looks absolutely spectacular. It really does.
They do stamp absolutely, emboss absolutely beautifully.
And as I said, you know, when you have a look at the detail on there, the more you look, the more you will see. You will have your favourite sentiments, of course, that you'll use, your favourite colours to use alongside that, and then you'll start to experiment with lots of different techniques to highlight either the letters or to highlight the doodles and the artwork around the letters as well, because there's plenty you could do.
Yeah, I mean, that's just oxide. I mean, they are very techniquey.
Yes.
There's a lot that you can do with them, more than just a happy birthday that's just in a, you know, a smaller happy birthday.
I like that one as well.
Yeah, that's lovely that you've got the space to do your doodling with.
Yeah, isn't that brilliant? So whether you're embossing, whether you're colouring, whether you're just stamping out as it is, you're going to make sensational cards each and every time. Please do check out the alphabet dies that we've got for you on the show as well, and check out the papers that are available to you, because we've got the right papers for the right products, and that's really important as well. Your one-day special, 2 payments of £36.55. If you are a Freedom member, you get even more off. You do, and if you want to become a Freedom member tonight, so you can take advantage of that deal, then you can do. Julia Watts, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, my darling.
I won't be in tomorrow, but I shall be watching from afar. You know I love watching you, and I'll be back after the break. Right, Graphic 45, Woodland Friends is up next. Sentimentally Yours one day special after that, and then it's John Next Door. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore.
Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, yes, here at Hochanda we're live now all the way through until 10 o'clock every night. So from 9 until 10 we've got a fabulous show for you all about Graphic 45 and their woodland friends. Yes, we've got a complete collection for you and it is absolutely gorgeous, and already over a third of the stock has gone. Why is that? Well, we had a show earlier on today and we've got the lovely Tina with us. Hello Tina. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. You've had a busy day today, haven't you?
Very much, yeah, but all good.
Yes. Now, we had a show earlier on today with this particular collection. That's why over a third of the stock has gone. It's proving to be really, really popular. So let's go through what we're actually getting in this particular kit. Shall we start with the large paper pad here, the 12 by 12? Let's take people through these. Now, these are 16 double-sided sheets and you get 8 different designs and 2 of each. I mean, how gorgeous are these, Tina?
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I'm not surprised that it was so busy this morning. I think lots of people have fallen in love with these.
Now you've got double-sided, but you've got 2 of each. So can we buy these separate? No. Okay. So I was just going to say you might be able to get another one. Definitely get these in your basket, because I know these are going to go very, very quickly, because they're just so adorable. They've got that vintage look to them. But with Graphic 45, because they've been designed by graphic artists, they know how to use every single last bit of the paper to give you as much as possible to work with, don't they, Tina?
They do. When you look closely at, you know, just the backgrounds even, the amount of, you know, detail in there is unbelievable.
It really is. You've got butterflies in there, foxes, raccoons in there, you've got birds, you've got squirrels, you've got owls, you've got mushrooms, toadstools and rabbits. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, that fox is gorgeous. Remember to turn them over. With them being double-sided, some people buy the collections and never use them, and they just keep them as a collection. It's that sought after. They're absolutely stunning. So 2 of each, as you can see, with double-sided. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's just adorable, isn't it?
And the 2 rabbits in there, which are lovely. And what's it? Is it? Oh, look.
All seasons as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, all the seasons in there. And you've got some really nice plaid and check in there, which is great. Turn them around, and you've got the smaller elements to work with, so you can cut into these and use them as toppers. You can use them in your scrapbooking.
Yeah, absolutely.
And your journals. Aren't they lovely? Look at the
are.
detail.
Borders there as well.
And that's why they use every single inch of the papers, so that you have so much to use. Shall I come this side of the clock? There you go, because I don't want to block any out. So lots of papers in here. This is just part of your collection, everyone. And that's stunning, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Double-sided. That's my favourite. That has to be my favourite. Fox's fan. Look at that.
I think there's a matching border on another sheet for that as well.
Is there?
Which is nice, yeah.
I'll see if I can't find that, we shall find it another time. It might be in the other set. So that's your first set of papers. Let me pop that down because there's so much more to show you. We've got the same design in the 8x8 paper, and you're getting 24 sheets in that one, so that's 3 of each sheet. So you've got your smaller pad. You've also got the patterns and solid paper pads, and you get 16 sheets in there. Let me hold this up. By the way, you get templates in the paper pads as well, don't you, Tina?
You do.
And that way you can do some really nice, cool tags and boxes and things.
I've got a demo where I'm going to use one of the templates, actually.
Superb.
So we can have a look.
Super. Look at these.
I know.
Gorgeous chocolate colours in here, and pinks, and they're absolutely beautiful. They really are great for background papers. And the backs, the backs of the papers are just as nice as the printed patterns that you've got on one side. But we're not stopping there. We've got more for you. We've got some stickers for you. Love these. I'm dropping them everywhere. But with the stickers, let me just go in. You can see here how they're really easy just to pull off. And you get 2 sheets of those stickers. And I guess these are going to be great for using in your journals and your scrapbooks.
They are. And they're cardstock stickers as well. So you've got a lovely thickness to them. And, you know, they're not going to just rip.
No.
You know, you're going to have to cut them.
Love those. And then you can open up, there you go, and just take your stickers off really, really easily. So you get 2 of those, and then you also get a chipboard sheet as well, and you get 19 different pieces on the chipboard, and that's really nice. What would we use chipboard for?
Again, as embellishments, or you can use them, you know, when we do the lovely books and everything, and the ladies that were in earlier that had the twizzling trays.
Oh, yes, yeah.
They do amazing books, and they use lots of magnets, so it's quite nice to put one of those over the top of a magnet.
Hey, that's a good idea.
As like the clasp and everything as well, so yeah.
And because it's made of the chipboard, it's substantial, isn't it? It's substantial. And then we've got some die cut elements for you, and you get 51 pieces in total, and then we've got just a couple here to show you. So these are really nice. They're double-sided as well, So when you have a look at these die cut pieces already pre-cut for you, that'll make a nice little frame. You've got this gorgeous little pocket watch there, but then again it is double-sided. They feel excellent quality, and when you see how precise they've been cut out, you can see that a clock. If you turn it that way, you can see that the Roman numerals on there, which is lovely. And you've got some really nice delicate pieces, some beautiful flourishes in there. So you've got your die cut pieces already cut out for you. This is excellent value for money. And then you've got your ephemera cards, which look like mini postcards. You get your 4x6 and your 3x4, and you get 16 of each side. And on the back, you'll notice, so you've got your lovely picture on the front, nice little vintage picture, and then you've got the back where you can write on. So these are perfect for your journaling, for little messages for giving, for popping into the pockets of your journals. Value for money wise, it's incredible. 2 payments, because we're dividing the cost for you after taking off your saving, and it means you only have to pay today your very first payment, and then we'll take a payment in a month's time. So £28.22 today, and then a payment in a month's time. That is a lovely sample, Tina, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Absolutely sensational.
I did that one actually. That was done this morning. Yeah, as one of the demos.
Did you do that this morning?
Yeah, this one here. Yeah, the box.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, clever. That's fabulous. And then we've got some fantastic ways of using all the different tags, and it just makes journaling fun, doesn't it? And absolutely beautiful. It could be like a memory book that you're putting together. 717857 is your item number for that. Love that. Now we've got some albums, haven't we, Tina?
We have. Is the red one back?
The red one is back. Yeah, it's like This Is Your Life, isn't it? Now, everything is dispatched on the 7th of December. This sold out earlier, so it's now dispatched from the 9th of December. So it's only it's about a week to wait. Like the red, Tina.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
You can tell, you know, why it's sort of like sold out, and it has done. It's only its second showing. It was on our shows last month, and both times it's sold out. So,
and you've got all the paper, inside, so it comes with all the contents.
Brilliant. You've got vellum. You've got like
oh yeah,
you've got the really thick card, which is like the card that they use for their tags.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can just do all of your different mixed media on there. I think you've got it upside down, Joe.
I have got it upside down, so I just realised that's a pocket. Did you see the confusion on my face there? Yeah, you've got a little pocket there, so you could put some of your ephemera and your die cuts in your pocket like that, which would look lovely.
It's beautiful, and then that's really thick cardstock for those what do you call it, the index pages. Yeah.
Love that. So that's your red one, and it is. This Is Your Life. Do you remember that? This Is Your Life.
Unfortunately.
Michael Aspen was the last person, I think, to do it, wasn't he? Eamon Holmes, he presents a programme now.
Eamon Andrews.
Eamon Andrews did the first one. This Is Your Life. The horror in the people's faces when they used to bring people out that they'd not seen for ages. Now, you've not seen this person for 26 years, and here they are today.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Yeah. Oh, it was great, the horror on their faces. And they had to, it was funny. Right, so we've got the same design, but in your craft card. So the same design in your craft card, if you want to go for that £15.99. Real substantial build to these. And then I like the next one we've got, because it is a travel album, isn't it? And you've got 3 notebooks in here, so let's open this up. So you've got your watercolour paper, you've got your lined paper, and then you've got your grid paper as well. It's like a little journal, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
A nice
so, you know,
travel pack.
Just as the name sort of suggests, it's a great one to travel with, you know, and just, if you're a sketcher as well, beautiful.
Oh, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Paint artist, you know.
I was just about to say, is it Ogleby? No, oh, forget it, Janice Toads. War of the Worlds, what was the journalist called? Began with an O. Anyway, he'd probably have one like that.
Ogilby. Right, your square tag album. Now this is good because you can add a little label here. Now this did sell out earlier on, but it is back and it's going to be dispatched from the 9th. This is nice, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I really, really love the square one.
And these will take all of your graphic 45 papers so perfectly.
Definitely. And if you've gone for extra tags as well, then, you know, obviously you can pop those in there and have a tag, you know, for every single pocket in there.
That would look, now that's the next
no,
one. I don't have a sample for that one.
Of that.
No.
I have done one, but it's actually for a tutorial that's coming soon.
Oh, how exciting. Next one is your ivory. I've got a sample of the ivory here.
Yeah, that's the one.
And that's got your pockets in as well, so it's your tags and pockets. Here's one that's been covered with a previous graphic 45 paper, so you can see how different they look once you start to decorate them. Absolutely fantastic. £13.99. And then we've got the black rectangle pocket and tag album, and this is quite traditional when it comes to graphic 45.
It is, because a lot of their papers have got the black base.
Yeah.
So you're going to make all of those things pop as soon as you put them on the page.
It's quite traditional, isn't it, with graphic 45?
It is.
Here's a lovely sample to show that with those black flowers on there, the papers that are in there, the little ephemeras, and this could be something that you'd be making as well with the papers that we've got on the show. £13.99, 770818 is your item number. Now, we've also got a tag bundle for you. It's quite a substantial tag bundle. Love these. You've got the rings as well, and the whole complete set £28.94. But I like the fact that you've got the metal, not holes, the punches, the eyelets. It makes them luxurious, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. I mean, you know, you've got a really substantial eyelet there that, you know, when you're threading things through, you know it's not going to come off, you know?
Yeah, and when you're using that metal ring as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
They're going to work perfectly, aren't they?
And if you're using your tags for, you know, as extras for your pockets, then you've got that ring to do something else with as well.
Yeah, you certainly, absolutely, like putting some stencils on or something like that. Size-wise, you've got all your sizes here. It's an incredible deal, saving £7, £28.94. Now, we've got some embellishments for you, which really do finish off your journals and your projects. You can choose any two. They're all from Graphic 45, so you know you've got your quality here. You've got your metal keys, which are great, so realistic and lifelike. You've got your corner embellishments, like those for the front of your journals and your books. You've also got your, they're your door plates and knobs. Oh, they're good. Is that like a little buzzer? Where are we on those?
There's two different designs in there. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they fabulous? And then you've got your knockers here. Dude, they're fabulous, aren't they? We have got your brads, your keyholes, see through the keyhole, and then are these the little drawer?
Yeah, the drawer pulls, aren't they just gorgeous?
They are beautiful. Absolutely stunning. They really are. It's a pick and mix. Choose any two. £11.98. We've also got a pick and mix on the flowers. And these are your Graphic 45 Rose Baroque pick and mix. Oh, we saw some of those black flowers on one of the journals. They look lovely. It's a pick and mix, £11.99, and you choose any two. Any two sets. There you go. So that is excellent value for money. And again, because it's coming from Graphic 45, you know you're going to get the excellent quality in there, which is absolutely fantastic. Right, we're coming back to our lovely Tina. I've just found some stickers on the counter, but I don't think they're with the set.
Yeah, they are the corners for the red album and the buff album. They're like the photo corners.
Oh,
yeah, so it's just a little extra
Sorry,
in there.
I didn't see those.
Yeah, if you decide to use it as an album in that way, then you've got those already, which is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that is excellent. I didn't realise you got those. They come with the red or the craft card version.
One sheet for each one.
Yeah, love that. Brilliant. That is excellent value for money. Right, Tina.
Okay.
I have gassed enough. What are we going to have a look at?
Right, so I'm going to do an MDF plaque. And what I've got is I've got some offcuts that I had when doing my samples.
Yep.
So I thought, well, the best way, you know, to use them is to pop them all together and have a really, really lovely patchwork type effect.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to use my gel medium as normal. Can't live without gel medium.
And that dries clear, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. Do you remember why Graphic 45 is called Graphic 45?
Oh, now you're testing me.
It's called Graphic 45 because the lady that owns it decided to take up graphic design when she was 45 years old.
That's right, yeah. Yeah.
She went back to school and studied it.
That's
yeah,
right.
we found that out, didn't we?
We did. Okay, so I'm just going to pop these on. Okay. And then I think we'll have this one over the... Oops. That was a stick that's fallen in my pot of glue. Okay, so let's have that one there. So I'm not worried that they're different sizes.
Yeah.
As I think it'd look really, really nice when it's all just together like that.
Each and every collection that Graphic 45 bring out, Tina, just...
Yeah.
I mean, each one that comes out, it's absolutely incredible. The detail, the work that goes into it, and all of those beautiful vintage images.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, they're just so beautiful, and they're patterns and solids. It's you kind of don't want to call them, you know, that because they're a feature in themselves.
Yes.
And they're so pretty.
They really are.
The last few collections, especially, have been beautiful.
And what do you like doing most with them? Do you like using them for journaling, scrapbooking, decorations?
I like, I'm just going to change that if I can, because I want that over there. I use it for all sorts. So I would, you know, I would use them for mixed media, or I'd use them for journaling. Everything, really.
Yeah.
I would also use them for the scrapbooking as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because you've got the 12 by 12s and the 8 by 8s, so they're the, excuse me, the standard scrapbooking size. Okay, there we go. So now it's a case of adding all of my embellishments on. Now look at the back of that. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Oh.
So let's pop those on.
And it's a nice time of year, isn't it, to buy a set like this with the woodlands, because you've got that autumnal springtime feel to it.
Definitely, and if you know, we're going to have hopefully some family time, aren't we now, at Christmas?
Well,
so,
you say that.
Oh, it's not changed again, is it?
No, we are, but I think it's going to be 3 households, isn't it? I don't think anyone's going to choose Jane and I. Well, you know, everyone's got their sons and their daughters, and there's Jane and me.
It's just me and my husband as well.
So I don't think we'll get chosen as one of the 3.
Oh,
yeah, it'll just be me, Jane, and Millie.
No, I normally have my mum, and but she's going to be with my brother this time, so that's really nice for her, bless her.
But do you know what? We'll have a lovely day. We'll go for a walk in the morning. Come back.
Well, my husband's worked the last 2 Christmases.
Really?
Yeah, so this is the first one he's had off in a little while.
I normally work Christmas Day. It's only the past few years that I've not worked Christmas Day anywhere.
In the flowers, you get these beautiful foliage as well, and the little springs, which are brilliant. So, you know, make sure that you sort of use all of those.
Is that in each of the flowers or just some of them?
Each of them. So each pack of the flowers has the 2 foliage, a left and a right foliage, but you can use them however you want to. A spring, and then your set of flowers.
And the flowers are lovely. I've got some in black here that you've used on one of the journals.
I love the black,
Oh, the black one's lovely. These are gorgeous, you can see there, and it just adds that extra something. And with Graphic 45, the colours that they've used with the black, of course, goes with the main colour, the main colours that run through their particular collections. And then you've got the right tones in there of the blue and that lovely vintage, it's like a beige colour, isn't it? It's beautiful.
I just love their embellishments. They're just gorgeous. Oops.
You know, when you've made your journals with all the Graphic 45 papers, do you ever want to write in them or just leave them because they just look so lovely? Yeah.
They're too nice. I mean, I'm lucky in the respect that I just get to make so many beautiful things.
Yeah.
You know, that if I did want to write in one, then it would be fine. But yeah, it's really lovely for me because I can look back through the collections and everything, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, so it's like a reference, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
it really
each
is.
book you make. That's a good idea.
Put that on the bottom there. Just like that. And then add in, I love the hardware as well. The little keys and the door pulls and the brads. I believe that's the first time we've had them because I've not used them before and I've been here nearly a year now.
Right.
So I think that they are new. So that will dry clear. But there we go.
Now those embellishments, you choose any 2 packs for $11.98, so it might be worth going for those. Well, it's definitely worth having a look. That is what a lovely composition! Isn't that gorgeous?
It's just pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're all making our sort of like gifts, aren't we, as well at the moment? So it's quite nice to have something a little bit different.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And made from that Woodland Friends Complete Collection. If this is the first time you've ever seen Graphic 45, my word, what a feast for your eyes. You've got your 12 by 12 papers in here. You've got your ephemera, you've got your stickers, you've got your chipboard in there. You've got your smaller pad, which is absolutely sensational with all of those gorgeous pictures of vintage stars of the animals, the squirrels, the rabbits. You've got the birds in there. You've also got the nature that surrounds them with the trees and the toadstools and the leaves. What I love about the designs as well, you can see here in this particular page, they've got the right colour tones. You've got that lovely vintage blue in there, but if you wanted to add colours to that, you're more than welcome to do so. They're double-sided as well. So the back of the page, as you can see just there, matches perfectly for the feature pages. So it's a really nice way of cutting into your feature pages and then having a backdrop to them as well. And when you look, you've got your other little sentiments in there as well. You've got your postage stamps on this one, you've got your birds in there, you've got your squirrels, you've got the lovely beautiful trees in there. So much detail, and I think the more you look in the collections, the more you see. If I'm going to go over here, yeah, because it's that clock that keep getting in the way, I do apologise. But even the greens you can see there, yeah, look at the pattern that you've got on there with those leaves in the background, and then just bringing that up, that vintage vibe to the pattern in there as well. Lots of people buy Graphic 45 and don't ever use it, they just collect it, they just occasionally get it out to stroke and have a sniff, because you can't beat, seriously, the smell of Graphic 45 papers. Do you agree, Tina? You do, don't you? See, I knew she would. I knew she would. What a fabulous collection. The stickers themselves as well are really easy. You've got two not boards, 2 sticker sheets of them, but they're different. So you've got your lovely borders in there, your gorgeous little tags with your different animals on, and you can see there that is absolutely gorgeous. It's the vibrancy of the colours that they use and the beautiful lifelike designs as well. 717857 is your item number if you want to go for that complete collection. You're saving £6. It's only 2 payments of £28 and 22 pence, and you've got all of the ephemera down the bottom as well. It's a fantastic deal, and if you want to take your papers and build and create some beautiful journals, then we've got some journals for you. But you've got the beautiful MDF storage that you could also use with these papers that will look excellent, and the sample that Tina put together today is remarkable, and that's just down the front. It's a beautiful storage element. Shall we get that? Shall I pick it up actually? Can I? Yeah, I can lean through there because I'm far enough away from our Tina. Oh, this is gorgeous. Have you seen this? Isn't this lovely, Tina?
So much fun, can't you, with them?
And what did you use for this? You just got an MDF shape?
Yeah, one of the other companies that I demo for, it was some that we had when we were doing some paint pouring.
Wow.
And I had a spare one, so I thought that would just look beautiful.
Yeah. Do you know what would look nice as well if you've got some little LED lights in there?
Yeah,
battery
definitely.
operated.
We were saying you could pop, you know, a candle in there or anything, couldn't you?
Yeah. Love that. Right, 717857 is your item number if you want to go for that complete collection. Now, you can go for smaller bundles if you want to. And let's take a look at the smaller bundles and the configurations that you can get. Now, in this particular collection, for £30.47, you get the 12 by 12s, you get the chipboard, and you get the die cuts, and you get the stickers as well, 2 sheets of stickers in that one, so that's excellent value for money. Saving £3, just £30.47. Your second option, you get your 8 by 8 paper pad, you get your patterns, and you get the 12 by 12. So that's your ephemera, your stickers, the 12 by 12, and the smaller pad, which is that 8 by 8? Yeah, your 8 by 8 pad, which is gorgeous. And that is another remarkable price, saving £3 at $36.96. But of course, the best saving, the best deal is going for the whole complete collection, which has proven to be very busy tonight. It's great to have your company. If you've got any designs that you've made and created with Graphic 45, previous collections, I bet Tina would love to see what you've been up to.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, please do send them in. We'd love to see your pictures. It's studio@hochanda.com. Now, the black journal is limited stock. It's limited. Thought it would be,
I'm not
Tina.
surprised. It's one of my favourites as well. So
it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Lovely base for any of your papers.
And of course, because you've got that black background, it's going to look very smart as well. £13.99, 770810 is your item number. Let's just show you one made up. And you can see here just how it changes it completely. Isn't this wonderful?
Yeah, that was a beautiful collection we had earlier on in the year. And it's just amazing, isn't it? See how it makes the colours pop?
Yeah.
Because you've got the black background in the papers anyway.
Beautiful. Well, we're limited stock on that. Remember, that one has been made up. It's that one that you're getting. Let's turn that the right way. So limited stock. If you do want to get it, £13.99. People are multi-buying this as well. So limited stock means really limited. 770818. Right, let's head back to Tina. What are we going to have a look at, Tina?
Okay, so I thought, I mean, I've been using all of the papers, you know, and all the different collections for nearly a year now on Hochanda, and I've never used any of the templates of the pack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on any of my demos, so I thought we'd do that. So in your 8 by 8 book, okay, if you flick to the back cover, then you have these gorgeous templates. Now, you can use them in 2 ways. You can cut them out and then draw around your papers in them.
Yeah.
But Graphic 45 being Graphic 45, you've got a beautiful, beautiful cover on there as well. So I'm going to use it just cutting out that and use this as my actual box.
Okay.
Because it's card as well.
Okay.
So what I've done is cut that out along with one of the tags as well. I'll just
Now, I do need to tell everyone at home, I did say we were busy, people are multi-buying. Your black journal has sold out, your tags and your pocket album. But we've got some more back. It's going to be on extended delivery, dispatching on the 9th of December. 9th of December, that's not too long to wait,
It really isn't, no. That's really good, actually. Considering it's, you know, coming from America, so...
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's a really good point. So it is back in stock. You can order it, but everything else is going to be dispatched from the 7th of December. I'm sure someone's birthday is on the 7th. That date really rings a bell.
OK, so you've got the dotted lines, and they're the ones that we are going to score. So all I did was get my ball tool here, and then just follow the dotted line. Just a couple of times, just pressing into that card.
Okay.
And then you just bend. So there you go.
Perfect.
Okay, so I've done that to the others as well. So we've got really nice box to come together here.
It's a pillow box, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to use wet glue, but you may want to use your red liner tape. I just haven't got mine with me, so I'm going to stick with the gel medium at the moment.
That gel medium is fabulous, isn't it?
It is, definitely. So we'll just go along there. and then I'm hoping once I've decorated it, then I'll be able to open that up and pop the corners down.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll give that a little while to just glue together there. So, bearing in mind, we've got, I don't know if you can just see in the light there, we've got these that are going to bend down. So what I need to do is to make sure that I get all of my decoration in the centre there. Okay, so just pop in some gel medium on this foliage. Okay, just there, like that.
And that's the foliage from the flowers?
It is, yeah. And then I've got my flower, which is going to pop on here.
Oh, I like that colour.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes.
Yeah. The colours of the flowers are beautiful.
That's the French blue, I believe.
And then I have a tag from the embellishment set, and along with the tag that I cut from the templates at the back. So I'm going to add those together. So we've got one just sitting on the other.
Okay.
Tie those together there.
And I think it's great that Graphic 45 put all their designs on the front and the back.
Yeah.
And you're using the back to create that lovely box, but you've got the copy of the template to use another
You
time.
have, yeah. As I say, you can trace that onto your papers if you wanted to, rather than use it how I'm using it. But I just quite like the shine as well on this. But I often use the covers on lots of, you know, my samples. So, okay, so we've got a little tag there. I've got one of the little brads that I'm going to make a hole and stick down. Okay, so, oh, I've just pulled that off. Never mind. Let me get another one.
Are we on Facebook Live? Ah, hello to everyone on Facebook Live. Hello to Europe, America and the UK. Remember, sending me photos of your inspirations with your Graphic 45 designs. Tina would love to see them.
Yes, please. That would be fantastic. Sorry, I'll close this up and I can't find my brads. Oh, there we are.
You got them?
Yep, I've
Good.
got them. Sorry about that.
It's all right. And we've got the brads in the collection, in the pick and mix,
Yeah,
if you want to go for them.
Definitely.
Are they all the same size?
Yes, they're the same size, but you've got different. They actually match the little doorknob. It's like they.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So
They're
you've got like a circle one.
Like an antique brass, aren't they?
That's right. So I'm just going to make a little hole here, and that is where I'm going to pop my tag through. So I thought that would be nicer than just tying it on. Well, you can tell it's 9 o'clock hour, can't you?
Why is that?
Oh my gosh. I think tiredness is creeping in.
Oh no, not at all. You would not notice it one bit, Tina.
There we go.
I'm sure there's lots. I wonder what's the latest you craft?
Oh,
when you're at
God.
home, do you keep crafting into the night? Yeah.
The thing is, I'm sure there's like, you know, a different time zone in my craft room.
Yeah.
Because I go in there and I think I've been half an hour, and then my husband will call up and say, you know, you're actually coming downstairs.
Time flies,
and
doesn't it?
It's been like 3 hours or something.
Time flies when you're crafting. When you get into a project,
yeah,
you just start to get inspired. You just want to keep going and keep going. So, yeah, it's interesting. I bet some people crafting along with us now at home.
Okay, so then we've got these beautiful little tickets. So I'm popping those on as well. Okay, let's see. Oh.
You stuck it together.
No, I've just pulled it too hard. Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind. We can do this. And then I've done what I said not to do. Oh, this is going well.
It's
This is
going remarkably well.
Seamless.
No one knows at home. We just don't mention it.
Let me try again.
There we go. I'm going to thread through. Do you know when you
Come
think,
on, Tina, keep going.
do you know, I've not had a demo yet that's gone wrong, so I'm due one.
Oh, it's not gone wrong at all.
There we go. There we go. We're getting there. They close that down. They pop these back on.
There you go.
There.
No, there's nothing wrong with this
But
at all.
that's going to happen to anyone at home as well, so there we go.
Listen,
just keep going.
Yes, that looks fabulous. I love that. Love the colours you've used of the flower. It's the French blue, and you've used the paper on the back of your paper pad. Ingenious, it absolutely is. What a lovely gift that is. £56.44 for the whole collection. You can see the value of it now. And if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. And if you'd like to become a Freedom member, here's our lovely Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
You certainly can. If you join now, you're a Freedom member, and your month starts from now. So let's consider some of these in your basket. We've been very, very busy for these, actually. This sold out once, but it's back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 9th of December. This is your Mixed Media Red album. Mixed Media means you have got lots of different styled papers in here. You've got craft sheets in here, you've got ivory sheets, you've got your pocket dividers in here, you've got your vellum as well, and you're also getting your photo corners as well. That's excellent value for money, £15.99, 636128 is your item number. That's the red one. There's also a craft album, and when we say craft album, we mean craft paper. So let me pick this one up and show you, which is fabulous. Again, you're getting all the whole mix, get it the right way, mixture of papers in here. So you've got your pockets, you've got your vellum in there, you've got your ivory, and they look fantastic when you start adding your graphic 45 papers to them. This could be a reference for your collections. You could also use this to make and create a memory book. And you've got your tags in there that you can add your ephemera to. You can cut out your different elements from your graphic 45 and really start to create and build a lovely journal. £15.99, 214824 is your item number. Travel album. This is my favourite. Love this. In the travel album, you've got 3 separate books. So you've got that lovely tie. We'll open that up. You have got a little pocket on the inside there, so you can add some well, you could put some die cuts in there or something like that, or stickers. You've got a little wallet in the side there, so you can keep different items in there if you wish, maybe tickets and things that you buy on your way. You've got the plain paper, you've got another pocket, you've got the lined paper, you've got another pocket, and then you've got the check paper as well, and then a pocket in the back. And you also have that drawstring that goes around, keeps it nice and neat. And that, again, looks fantastic when you start adding your papers to it. It's just something to give you inspiration, isn't it? You could just decorate the covers if you want to, and then you could leave the inside to start writing on, sketching on, journaling on. Fabulous. So that's your travel notebook, £12.49. Next up, you've got your square tag and pocket book album. Let me pick this up. So you've got that lovely metal embellishment there, so you can add a little label. This is going to be dispatched on the 9th of December, and there you go. You've got your metal little eyelets in there, and you've got some of your tags and a page and a tag and a little pocket. Look at that. So you can slip things in there as well. £11.99, 984512. We've got the ivory for you. This is a larger one, but it's the same usage. Open this up. You've got your tags. You've got the pocket there in between. So let me just grab that so you can pop something in there if you want to. Then you've got a page. Turn the page. You've got another tag in there. Open that up. Where you've got a tag, you've got that split pocket. So that's fabulous. And that's in the ivory, £13.99. And then the black rectangle, which is also proven to be very busy. Did we go limited stock on this? Did we get it back? It did. It sold out. It came back on extended. Dispatching on the December the 9th. There you go. Everything else dispatched on the 7th, £13.99. Absolute bargain, 770818. Tina, what are we going to have a look at next? I can see a journal.
Yeah, travel album.
Yeah.
One of my favourites, this one. So we're going to use our papers on the front and on the back. Now on the back, you've got obviously your elastic that comes through here. So what I do is I measure out my papers first, and then I put them as if I'm going to layer them, and then punch my hole where it needs to go through both of them, so I know that it's going to be exactly where I need it to be. So let's...
And those colours with that paper you're using really looks good on that craft card, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It really does. The craft card really, really does like show the papers off very, very well. So I've taken the corners, I've rounded the corners off on this one as well. So let's pop some glue on the back here.
Okay.
Okay. And then I get the elastic part and then thread that through the hole that I've made. Like that. And then that sits nicely there without me having to worry that it's going to rip my paper.
Doesn't that look lovely? It goes so well.
It really does, doesn't it? I think it's the squirrels and everything on there, isn't it? So let's flip that over and let's do the front.
If you like bird watching, if you are a twitcher,
yeah.
if you like to go out for walks in nature, especially at this time of year when the leaves have fallen and you pick them up and they're all dry and crisp, you could put them in to your travel diary. You could write a little poem or write something where you went on your walk. You could even map out your walk as well, and then you could put little things inside once they've dried out inside your travel journal. That's a good idea.
I'm just going to add some black ink to the side here so it can pop away from the background there a little bit more. I love that, the leaves there. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you keep a journal?
I do. Keep several actually, and they're all sort of like different things, you know?
Yeah.
So one could be sort of like just your thoughts, one could be sort of ideas, you know, things like that.
I used to, when I had a written diary, I used to flick the pages on like a few months and write something in there like, what are you doing now? Or I had aspirations, so I used to write it in the diary so that, and I'd forget about it, and then you'd turn the page and there it was. And I'd be able to see whether I'd failed myself or not.
Never.
Never, no, that's true.
So let's pop some of the 3D foam on here, and again I'm just going to take some black ink and just go around the edge a little bit.
On the papers themselves, what kind of mediums can we put on them?
Anything. Yeah, I mean they're such good quality. I've used all sorts. You know, I do my mixed media over there, so texture pastes, inks, everything really.
They're so beautiful. You probably don't want to put anything on there, but
no,
when you've got your different mediums, like a little bit of white gesso, and knock the colour back a little bit, it really just.
You were just reading my mind then, Janice. I think with the white, because I was thinking the white gesso and knocking it back. Yeah. Okay.
See, I'm learning all the terminology, Tina. Knocking it back.
I've seen your artwork.
Have you?
Yeah, I've seen your artwork on social media, and you are a clever lady.
Oh, thank you, Tina. I try. Do you know what I do? I give it a go.
Yeah.
And I just think, do you know what? Let's get these paints and let's just give it a go. I tried my hand at palette knife painting the other week.
Oh.
Yeah.
It turned out all right,
Good.
actually.
Excellent.
Jane doesn't want it in the house, so I might give it away.
Rude. That's just rude,
It
isn't
is.
it?
I thought it was good. It started as a stag calling out, and then it's kind of turned into an elk in the mountains in Lake Tahoe. So, yeah, I'll give it away. And then I got a big Posca pen and drew a board around it. And I did it all with a palette knife. And it actually wasn't a palette knife. It was just a palette that you put paste on. It was the only thing I could find. I almost used a knife from the drawer.
You know what you should do? You should give it to Jane as a Christmas present.
Yeah. She'd love that.
No, one of the favourite things that I've seen that you've done was a side table.
Oh, did you like that?
I loved it.
Again, I just thought randomly one day, it was just like a glossy, it wasn't even wood, it was like fake wood, you know, the gloss on it. So I got a stencil, used some texture paste from Pearlywinks, and then just painted over it. It worked really well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't prime it or
beautiful.
anything, I just had a go.
Yep. And it
thanks,
looked
Tina.
very expensive when you finished.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Jane doesn't want that either. What? I'm only kidding. Oh, she'll kill me when I get home.
Okay, let's pop that there. So I'm just adding all sorts of little bits here. I'm not going to add that there. Let's think. Shall we have that coming down here as well? No, I like that as it is, I think. So I'm going to just...
Do you know what? I love the additions of the flowers. They make a difference.
Yeah, I think that they make a huge difference,
Yeah.
don't they, to
brings it
you know,
alive.
to everything. And it makes it tactile as well.
Yeah.
I know quite a few people that you know, if their sight isn't so bad, then they love something that they can actually touch, you know, and get the beauty that way.
I used to love, you know what, if you've got an old chopping board at home and you're thinking of throwing it out, don't, just cover it with ephemera and papers.
Absolutely.
You know, it could be something
Yeah.
like that, an old
Yeah.
clip or an old clipboard that you've got. Don't throw things away anymore. Your cereal packets, recycle them, upcycle them.
I kind of want to use that. I like that there. I'm going to use that. That's a bit big, but we won't worry about that.
Is that the Roman numerals?
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, I love this. The ephemera packs are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
There. Like that.
I think you get 51 pieces in the die cuts. And that's one of the pieces that Tina's used. In fact, if I just show you the back, that will show you the whole array of different... Look at the bird. You've got a little bird in there. Well, you've got quite a few birds. But that is what Tina has used on her front cover, which is fabulous. So you get one of those included.
Lovely. So there, that's our cover.
Yep.
So that will just wrap around quite nicely afterwards as well. But just while we're in shot, I wanted to show you the brads and these like little pawls.
Oh, yes.
Because you can see, you can match them quite nicely, those ones. You've got a slightly different design on the little one there.
And what are the other ones? Little pawls? Do
Yeah,
they work?
so they're like, you can have them as like doorknobs.
Yeah.
You know, on your...
Oh,
See,
look at
I'll
that.
put that one there, like that.
Fabulous.
But they're beautiful. It's worth a, you know, worth a closer look at them.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Have a look at those. It's a pick and mix, and there's a whole variety of brads and little doorknobs and door knockers, little keys in there, corners. You can see them just on the end of the counter there. And they're all made of metal as well.
They are.
So it's quality,
Yeah,
isn't it, Tina?
Absolutely. You know, Graphic 45 is all about the quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I mean, I love using metal embellishments anyway, so you don't have to just use them with your Graphic 45. You can use them with all of your mixed media as well.
Yeah, you certainly can. It's a great price as well, $11.98, and you get to choose 2 packs. And in a pack, for example, with the keys, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 keys. You've got those corners as well, 2, 4, 6, 8 corners. You've got your keyholes there. Those lion head door knockers are fabulous.
They're weighty. Everything's quite
Yeah.
weighty as well, so it's, you know, it's a very, very good quality.
Yeah.
And they also give you the screws, so you don't have to glue everything on. I do it for quickness, obviously, to demo, but you get the little screws in those knockers as well.
Oh, wow. Now there's a thought. Put one on your front door.
Why not?
Our postman knocks really loud. I should put one on our door and then hopefully he'll just tap, tap, tap. He's ever so loud. Ray, we love him. He's lovely, but oof, wakes me up with the start. Right, let's talk about that complete collection. We've only got 4 minutes left of the show. Are you back tomorrow, Tina?
No, I'm back now on the 17th of December.
17th of December. So this is your chance now to get hold of this wonderful collection from Graphic 45. You've got a whole host of beautiful designs in different sizes here. You've got your stickers, your chipboard, your ephemera in there. You've got your die cuts. You've got your 12x12s, 2 pads of those, and your 8x8 pad as well. Full of all that beautiful woodland scenery. Your foxes in there, your rabbits, your toadstools, your birds, your raccoons are in there, your squirrels, the trees, the flowers, the colours that have been used in here are absolutely gorgeous. You wouldn't expect anything less from Graphic 45. They've got that wonderful vintage vibe to it, but in a modern way. Love that. And just coming in closer to the detail, look at the red squirrel. Of course, we don't see many red squirrels anymore, so that's really nice attention to detail there. That's a raccoon just there. You've got your fox in there, your rabbits, your hares as well. You've also got your deer in there. Absolutely. I do like that they've added a red squirrel. Yeah. Because we don't see many of those, of course. Yeah, only on Brownsea Island. I've been there as well, seen the red squirrels, which are gorgeous. Those are your foxes. Aren't they magnificent? Love those.
They are gorgeous.
What would you say to anyone, Tina, who's perhaps seeing this show for the first time and Graphic 45 and their first introduction to the company and the papers?
Yeah.
What would you say to them? What advice would you give?
I would say, okay, if you, when you're putting hard-earned money buying something, it's and it's for the first time, it is sort of like a bit scary, isn't it? But absolutely, you will not be disappointed with this.
Yeah.
You really won't, because the papers have attracted you now, but when you get them in the flesh, it's a whole different story. They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. When you see these on the television, you think, oh, they're gorgeous. But yeah, when you get them, when you feel them, I know it sounds weird when you smell them,
no, I know.
but it's that smell of newness that you're getting.
Yeah,
most
absolutely.
definitely. I mean, all the characters in there that you've got, all double-sided as well, and they all match. Even though you've got the heavy pattern on the back there with the pink, that still looks great with the green, doesn't it?
It does. It's all the colour palette with this one is very neutral. It's really beautiful, and not sickly pinks, bright pinks or blues. It's just a lovely natural colour.
Aren't they gorgeous? And something about this collection, Graphic 45 normally have a lot of black in their collection. It's almost like their signature.
Yeah.
So they've taken a step away from that with this collection.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm thinking collector's item, maybe?
Absolutely, yes. You do get the black background in quite a lot of the papers.
Yeah.
There are a few that don't have that, and this is one of them.
They're just absolutely gorgeous. If this is going to be the whole of the background to scrapbooking, or you can just simply cut out that part and you've still got a story going on. You've got the deer, you've got the fawn, the birds at the top there, the lovely beautiful flowers that are coming down. I think each centimetre, each inch tells a story. Tina, it's been an absolute pleasure. I love watching what you do. You're very inspirational. You're very talented.
Oh, thank
very,
you
very
much.
Talented. So we look forward to seeing you again on December
17th.
What are we looking forward to then?
We have more Graphic 45 and more New Moon.
Oh,
as well.
Lovely. Fantastic. Oh, I look forward to that. Thank you very much. Have a safe journey home. Thank you for watching. Keep crafting into the night now if you choose to do so, because we've got some more programmes coming up for you. Right, Sentimentally Yours One Day Special. Those fantastic sentiment stamps are up next. John Next Door after that. We continue into the early hours with Crafty Devil's Happy Hour.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like CoolKatzCraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Good evening everyone, I hope you're well. Yes, it's the One Day Special, the second live hour. Here on Hochanda we launch a brand new One Day Special every evening. It's a time limited offer though for 24 hours and it's always at a fabulously discounted price. And we also have a fabulous guest as well. So Julia Watts, she's behind the screen.
I'm here again.
You're right, Julia.
I'm all right, thank you my darling.
I can see you through the screen though, so
yes,
it is
it's nice and clean. I keep it nice and clean, don't I?
Yeah, it's slightly distorted I think. Let me have a look. No, it's all right.
No, I'm just distorted anyway.
Not at all, it's me. Great to have your company. Of course, lovely to be with you with Sentimentally Yours. Can we just tell everyone at home about Sentimentally Yours? But there might be people joining us, perhaps have not seen Hochanda before, and perhaps have not seen, which I find it impossible to believe, but they might not have seen Simply Yours before. Sentimentally Yours before. Not Simply Yours. I'm Simply Yours, but tell us about Sentimentally Yours.
Sentimentally Yours is the baby of Phil Martin, and he has been crafting for donkey's years, and he's been designing for, I think, about 10 years now, something like that. 8-10 years. He's got a couple of shops, and he runs his business with his sister Karen, and he has a lot of help from his mum as well, who does some of the packing of glitters